doesn't talk too much, dude. Big Brown, dude. Big Brown can piss. Yeah, but he cannot go that far, dude. That is like, oh, I wish I could be in his camp and tell him like this is wild for you to say. Hey, he's naming the waters with Latinos and that. Yeah, dude, it's a painted narrative that nobody likes it for sure. You know, because dude, Latinos go nuts for tamales. And look, eat gas station tamales, dude. If there's gas station anything, you know that there's a huge dude. You mean the hut's got the gas station tamales, Ralph's tamales. One time I heard that ever again. Well, let's get off it, dude. I'm upset right there. This one's my Blockbuster buffet. It's called, but is that night? Let's see.
Some of them, Brian, just like any other culture. That's something I saw where I've seen some foul ones too.
Let's see the rest of this YouTube.
I didn't see. I only saw it. She's cringing.
Yeah, she's cringing hard at this, and she should always see me. What are your thoughts, dude? You're gonna say nothing. I mean, it's just so weird to be like, yeah, there are fat people there. Like, you know, I just did that. But like the way he's doing it, he's like, oh, it's a weird take to have. Obviously, not every woman in any race is attractive. But if you confront him on it, he's gonna be like, "Give me more back here." Yeah, but it's that would be easy. It's like, why zero in on Middle Eastern women? Yeah, maybe it was the flow of the conversation, or he's just mad because there's no food that he knows there's a place for him to go to. He's like, Brian, I don't have any singers in this conversation, dude. Yeah, Brian's like, what do you say, falafel, freaking cannoli, a bunch of tamales in the Middle East, do they fit shit? It's a bully poppy. What's the word for Americans? The infidel poppy. The infidel poppy's a fire on special right there, dude. That's what I want to see, dude. I wonder if there's a word poppy in here. Could have when you say poppy. They probably just put daddy from right to left instead of right. Yeah. All right, this one's posted by Mono Crying or something like that. It's called Walk Through the Flames, Papa. Or Papa. Walk is Mono Coryard. Okay, Mono Coryard. Let's see.
So it's tough because especially with the people you're dealing with. These kids that are successful dads, I was telling my son, he's seen my UFC fights, he's nice stuff. And he'll go on with UFC fight, I love it. He's trying to do world dominance. There's not one, there's a reason for that. Like, I want to live life so I don't have to, but I don't.
Okay, right. Okay, that wasn't bad. No, I think that's probably accurate. Or fairly accurate. Come on, dude. I was expecting more because that guy, the other guy in the clip, he's very good at creating change moves. He's got a lot of good setups to make Papa look ridiculous. Yeah. I was just a chef. He was a good dad right there, dude. Yeah, I probably would try and talk my son out of doing MMA. But also, if I were him talking about a podcasting and stand in Reddit, yeah, because, you know, I understand Reddit. Yeah. All right, this one's another half-pound turkey is good. It's good, bad, or in both ways. Yes, let's see. You like it already? Yeah, let's see.
They have a trade Halloween, Thanksgiving, and Christmas. Lights go crazy.
Yeah, my girl goes nuts. That's the like comic fling on there, dude. Yeah, he did do that kind of punch, the extending of the end of it. He's obsessed with the. It doesn't help, you know, because we want to find out what race he is. Yeah. And it doesn't help that he constantly says white this, white that. Yeah. The argument that he's actually white. I think he's Latino or something else. Because he's constantly going like, oh yeah, that's what whites do, right? You know what whites do. It's like, are you saying you're not white? Yeah. Are you trying to hide something? Where's the birth certificate? Yeah. We'll never stop asking you. Never stop. Yeah. Let's see.
Christmas, Latinos Christmas, and then Thanksgiving, I have to put my goddamn American foot down to eat some turkey mashed potatoes.
Dude, he just did. You know how people do the hat trick at the Comedy Store? They do all the rooms. Yeah. This bit is on all the podcasts, dude. Yeah. Golden Hour Shop showing on TFK. He thought it's so funny to say that his Thanksgiving isn't white enough. He's like, I'm gonna do it. You know, I got a great segment. I can't just do it once. 3 times I'm an understand. I'm an American. Put my goddamn American foot down. We got the white turkey. We got the freaking pumpkin pie. I told my girl no more tamales, because you know what? Tamales are, you know they are. 8 inches. No.
I'm thinking of pozole. I'm not eating soup for Thanksgiving. I'm communist. So we have turkey,
He fucking sniffs pozole in his nose. A soup. You know, for the grandpa, he would literally put pozole in his nose. Does that make sense? Why? From left field. You know, from left field. So, and now he doesn't like it? I don't know. That sounds like a painted narrative. Yeah. But it sounds like he's trying to be, he's trying to create controversy, dude. Okay, so he's working again. Dude, you think he's fucking podcasting? He's marketing. Brian said, keep it going. He wakes up at 4:23. His enemies aren't up that early, right? I like these at 4:23 because it's earlier than 4:34. Yeah. He wakes up at 4:23. Yeah. Watch out, Jocko. Some of these people I never sleep, you know, and then it's just a random time I'm like, I'm awake before my enemies. I haven't slept in days. Yeah. Why would I sleep when my enemy's up there sleeping? Even if my enemy's asleep, he could be dreaming about beating me, but I'm awake. Yes. Let's see. Yeah. So I wouldn't mind having a different cut.
Turkey's so lame. Who decided to make that ugly? You ever seen a turkey in person? Yeah. They're hideous. They have the tree Halloween.
Turkey person is hideous. That's he said, I get it, though, hurt both ways, because he's like, I don't want the Mexican food, but turkey sucks. Yeah. Okay, that landed. You know, classic Boppa, 2 takes Boppa. Yeah. Let's go to the next one. So much we say, he's saying the same thing on 3 podcasts. That's crazy. Yeah. This one's supposed to be Ordinary Warthog 227. We're back to a long time like here, dude. Alright, let's see if I can kill this one. Classic. Arrogant Griffin is the ideal thick boy, unlike Boppa, who seems aggressively insecure about moves and manginas while begging, quote, fans to buy an unhealthy lifestyle brand from an ex-professional athlete. Let's see.
My insecurity kicked in. I'm gonna have to let you know.
Well done for a morning show segment, you know, just call attention to the funny thing. You look at the camera, mention it, Danny, master of the arts. Lane Nelson can do something like that. Yeah, what would Brendan do? What would Brendan do? He'd be like, hey, can we cut real quick? It's live. Can we cut real quick? Hey, because like, I don't know if you have like a chin or like a Korean person here, and like, there's all live. He's so funny. We're just, oh, we're live? Oh, well, like, alright, well, I am creative. So, I was going to be a promo code shop, and like, what? Alright, we got another Minimum Sky 2305 clip. It's called Gobble Gobble. Here we go. Let's see what this one's all about, dude. Hey, Gobble Gobble. Nah, bro. That makes sense. You know, you gotta fly a lot. What do you dress for Thanksgiving? Hey, Nick is, honestly, any chance you can get here to dress up like a fucking cosplay. I'm a locker room guy. The energy. Yeah, it's a lot. Oh, it's wrong. Nick is all rude about it. One more town. Yeah, it is a little bit too close to home for us because we do stuff like that. Yeah, we upside down. Damn thick boy, dude. Let's do a giant meat. If I do a giant meat. I don't know. Oh, because all the things are really left over from people this day. Oh, wait, dude, that's great. Alright, so this is another long title posted by Joe DeMofo. It's called FFS. Just imagine him at home in the kitchen with the choppies trying to put a turkey in a duck, mumbling, "Doesn't even make sense." Doesn't even make sense.
You're not getting his turkey, chicken, side of it. The turkey's a big one.
You know what this pod is? What? A duck instead of a studio. Nah, but I mean, Korean Thanksgiving is such awesome. It sounds ridiculous. I love Korean food. If it's a mix of Thanksgiving food and Korean, count me in, daddy. Alright, well, let's, these are the lowest liked ones of the week, so let's through hour through these ones, dude. We're already at hour 10. Yeah, it's a long one, 880. This one's called Coach HP Loves Brendan. I think we already saw this part. Yeah, that's right. It sounds about funny. Let's skip that one. Let's go to the next one. This one's, he can tune it himself haphazard, dude. Let's see what that is. Right here.
It's not break, man. You get a problem with the light, man. Everybody's on break. It drives me nuts. Still runs. It's just like driving me. 28. Checked out. Right to it myself. That weird stuff. I should do to my computer stuff.
Jin's worry is literally gonna die. It's like, especially the computer stuff. Right? Do not do that in the studio. He sounds like me when I was talking about my grinder not working. I was like, I fucking turned it on. You have to delete the app and reinstall it. You know what I'm saying? Because you Alright, let's go to this one. This is Denver has Beast of an Architect, posted by Downvote Geek Days. I haven't seen that name in a while either.
Designer of Denver. Yeah. It's just like Denver. Same designer, like architect for Denver, did Calgary.
Okay. I assume that's wrong. It's opposite. I have no idea. Hopefully it isn't, though. Alright, let's go to this one. Haphazard. I did what I could. The comedy parent. What do you think is going to happen, dude? He's copying some famous line, or he's copying something that Montez or Deleuze said. Alright, good guesses. Let's see.
Eric, how about the special you directed, number one bucket list?
Oh, because of each other. I know. Thank you. I did what I could.
Sorry, man.
There's never one that lied to you. I did what I could. I did what I could. I did what elevated it. No, it's great. Eric, how about that? Well done. All three of them saying it. I like it. I did what I could, dude. Do it by myself. I did what I could. Yeah. On that clip. Alright, we're on the last clip of the day. There was a lot of funny text posts on Chang's this week, but I skipped over them. There's one that said "Keep on Sugging." It was the tour poster where it says "Keep on Trugging." Got it. Shout out to all the chefs this week. Great talk wireless. This one's posted by Mobo Tactical. Let's see what this is about. It's called Ryan definitely spends a lot of time in a dog cage while his wife enjoys herself.
I'm on Instagram, which I should never be. I'm scrolling through and I'll see some very athletic, beautiful man. Sometimes black, sometimes Latin, sometimes white. She's named Black Lady. If she had a business, she would probably hire blacks first because she loves black people. And I will send her a picture of some beautiful black man sprinting, and I'll just say something like, "Slut, Julia." Because the other one now thinks I.
Maybe it's just more Brian bullshit. He's like describing men. And they had wonderful hair, but he couldn't tell. It was like that kind of wavy hair, you know. But it was like, oh, it
like he was at the beach, but he wasn't at the beach. And he just like looks in your eyes and he goes, I'm Encanto.
Yeah, if you enjoyed that, watch Patreon. We can go through his catalog of stand-up, which is horrendous. And we just watched Stab. We watched Stab's great. Yeah. And then we also watched the Matt Rife. We did. We give you our thoughts on Matt Rife's show. Yeah, dude. And yeah, we got Patreon episodes up there, dude. That was fun. Fucking a lot of clips this weekend, James. Shout out to the chefs. Good work. Thanks for keeping us busy. Put a lot of time in. Hope you enjoyed it. See you next week. Let us know what you think of this setup, baby.
Uiteindelijk staan we voor onze principes, zoals altijd dezelfde lage prijs voor iedereen, of je nou veel of weinig boodschappen doet. Met deze week Mullermelk, fles van 400 milliliter voor maar 89 cent. Op dit kun je rekenen. Welcome back to Tim as the Shop. Hope you're doing well. Gerard, are you doing good? Dude, I'm doing great. Yeah, you can flex, okay? Guys, we recently just did a Patreon episode where we watched some of the most redacted Matt Rife bits off the new special, dude. Oh, shit. Check that out, Danny. But that's not why they're here. No, that is not why they're here. Why they're here is to watch Tim as a shop. Yeah, so play the chain clip and start the timer. Alrighty, well, let's get right to it, dude. You know, it's been a big weekend, James. You know why, Danny? Was that Papa started a new show. Toontown, dude, brought to you by Thick Boy Studios. Hit the shelves this week, Danny. Yeah, so we got a lot of clips from that, dude. This one's posted by Mitchie's Lick LBC. It's called It Was At This Moment a True Gearhead. I don't know what that is. Realizes he's dealing with an absolute poser. Are you a gearhead? Dude, the biggest of gearheads. Oh, okay, so yeah, someone say the most. Yeah, I wish I was that. I just don't know anything about cars. Gears. What's it? No, because I want to make sure that you know exactly what you're getting. The way I'm about this, I want you to take the key. Right? And we're going to see how you feel about the package. And that way you can see firsthand what it's like. I feel you. I like it. I dig it. Don't kill me. I put it in the picture that we get from my truck. I feel like if I drive yours, it's going to ruin the surprise when I come back. You pick up my truck.
Wow, he's getting into like Stallone territory, where it's just don't tell me, anticipation, like,
I think it don't kill me.
Don't kill me, don't kill me, or don't kill me. He's like, don't kill me, that's crazy. Yeah, it's starting to be endearing more for me, like a Stallone type thing. Maybe that's just because I watched the Netflix documentary. Never heard of it. Oh, I haven't seen that yet. Sorry, it's in my suggested dating. Okay. But I'm still watching, have you seen Blackfish, dude? That's crazy. Yeah, dude, you're right. I've watched that sometimes. But yeah, shout out. Go check out Toontown if you haven't already, dude. You know, finish this video first. Comment for the algorithm. It was pretty big in the Discord this week. Talking and stuff. I saw people going back and forth about that.
I was trying to find, there was no posts that were best of the week. He bought that truck, like a 20
he was on. I haven't watched anything. I watched the whole thing. You watched the whole episode? Yeah. Okay. They solved the two-state solution, dude. Oh yeah. Good. It's about time. It's posted by Brendan is a hack. It's called So This Is Why Shop is Obsessed with Mods and 1,000 HP TRX Mark II. I like the idea of chefs having to learn about trucks and all the things that go into trucks to conduce Brendan. Like, were they already truck guys? Yeah. Or did they become truck guys just to make fun of Brendan? I'd love to know. Well, who's the ultimate truck guy, dude? Chicken before the egg. Toe. Who's the ultimate truck? Is Toe a big truck guy? Let's find out. Hey. Raptor. Oh, yeah. That TRX. That thing's the badass. That thing's shit. But mine is a Henson, so it's 1,000 horsepower. It's 1,000 horsepower because 700 is not enough. It's not enough. Yeah, got on wheels and tires. No, then Tennessee puts them on. So he does like a whole suspension change and upgrades the brakes. Yeah, that's what mine looks like. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's so these guys know so much. Like if something is like it's 1,000 horsepower, it made The Rock laugh. It means nothing to me. I have no idea what that means. If it's 1,000, is like, is that what Mike? I mean, I assume Mike doesn't have this, but it's so these guys are so into trucks and cars. And, oh man, 1,000, holy shit! Well, let's do it here, dude. I'll be Toe, and you be the Rock. Okay. Yeah, I got a Prius. It's got 1,000 horsepower, dude. Whoa! Holy shit! That looks exactly like that. Were you opening it up? Not really. I don't really open it up. I just like that it can do it. It's just fun that it can do it. It sounds great. It sounds like America. It just sounds perfect. If you're in Texas, I think you have to have a pickup truck. If you're a man and you're in Texas, you probably would. I used to live here in Texas. Which one? Dallas. He used to live in where comedy was born. Yeah. Well, yeah, I guess he's probably right. That's probably just another thing that is copying from Papa. Yeah, dude. Dwayne the Dallas Johnson, dude. And this one I thought was just funny. It's a text clip. It's skirt. It says homo truculatoris. And it says you may have more Neanderthal DNA than you think. And it's a picture of a Neanderthal. What do you think most? I think the nose is probably the most similar, and the hair. I think the smile. He's always happy. Smile. Yeah, but only the front teeth show for shop. The eyes are kind of close together here. The ears don't poke out as much. So is this a real photo, do you think, of a Neanderthal? Like, I mean, obviously not. I mean, like, it's an AI model. Is this something that what I'm asking is, did Jenks make this just to make fun of Shop, or is this a real AI thing that's a person? Maybe, I don't know. The eyes. Because they could have just said, hey, it could be like, imagine AI as Shop, and then AI imagine, like, AI version of Shop as a Neanderthal. You know what I mean? Yeah, we need to fact check. We can't afford fact checking shit. Yeah, that'd be nice to have a Jenks fact checker. Yeah. But you can see that that Shop does. Maybe put like a hat on the Neanderthal. You're like, oh my god, is that Shop? Well, then it would clearly be a joke, right? Put the hat on. Yeah, you're like. All right, let's go to the next one, dude. This one's posted by Chemical Beat 2528. It's called Shop on Mental Health. Weak-minded individuals who have a weird struggle. Let's see what happens here, dude.
Hey guys, Lane Kiffin got a little ropey in the locker room. He was trying to get a hold of this player. This player didn't want to show up, and after a couple weeks of trying to get him to come to the locker room, he finally did, and this is what Lane had to say.
I'm not ready to walk.
Sounds like you just watched Whiplash, dude. Dang. So was the player recording that? That's nuts. Yeah, that is wild. Just to hear somebody get fired. Well, that's replay pause. I don't know. I don't even see it. I want to like predict what he's gonna say, but I feel like I got something. I feel like he's gonna say something about Mark, right? Because this is like the saying that Mark didn't work or whatever. Yeah. On that prom, of course, and then he fires everybody. Yeah, that would be funny if coach hit him with if you wanted to hurt me, you got me. That would have been amazing. Yeah, maybe that's the end of the clip. They cut that part out. Yeah, I mean, probably this. Let's see. So he said, Sam does have a problem with the first of all, look at the shoes. Oh yeah, those are pretty wild. I would support those ones. You would. I mean, let's be honest, dude. I would look at those things, big. I would. I don't think I could pull it off. I was trying to be. Well, if you don't show some work, kids can't record it. Yeah. Of course it should. Of course, that's what I try to do. It's a fucking Callan had the same reaction that I did. Is this being recorded? Yeah, that makes me so react. Yikes, Danny. Of course, we had fun. I got here. Yeah, and also you're that shit. Sports is important. You have mental health. Don't play football. Don't play on a team. First of all, I love the Cowboys. What's got flags for the trade?
What up, Chef Mario? How you living, Pam?
I had to mute everybody because it's like there's echoes. I freaking, I didn't realize you have that many. How many fucking cameras do you have in your room, bro?
33, big dog.
12?
33.
33?
You got it.
Holy motherfucker! And I'm assuming that they're just all like basically devices, right? It's not like cameras, literal. Like.
No, there are a bunch of cameras. I got 22 live streams going on YouTube alone.
Yeah. I saw that. I saw your link tree, and then you have the playlist, like a ball, or no? What is it? It's a search. I think it's a search of your name on YouTube. That's a link one too.
Yeah, and it's just live after live after live, right? You can find the link in the upper left corner.
I get it.
Yeah, exactly. All right, so you ready to talk, Chef Mario? What's good, baby?
No, I'm doing great, bro. How are you doing?
Kicking ass, taking names. You were here yesterday. Have I had the chance to tell you my whole...
I couldn't hear you. There was so much going on. I was like, oh, and then my phone started ringing. I had my mom calling me, and I'm like, oh, fuck, so I had to leave. And, yeah. Sorry.
All right, big dog. First and foremost, are your Blue Jays going to win tonight?
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Actually, I should change my... I changed my Facebook picture to Blue Jays picture. How do I do it on here? It's stupid. I hate how Discord changed the way everything is now.
Yeah, it sucks. Go to settings.
Edit profile. Change. Upload image. I already have the Blue Jays. There it is.
All right, excellent. All right, Chef Mario, have I ever given you my spiel?
Okay. Save. There we go.
All right, big dog. It's changed. Looks beautiful. All right, have I ever given...
That looks good, no?
Absolutely. Have I ever given you my spiel?
Your spiel?
Yeah. Why I do this?
What do I need your spiel? Why you do this? Because you got the World Guinness Book Record for blah, 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 right?
Yeah, but I could care less about that. Okay, let me give it to you.
You do it for free speech. Yeah.
Incorrect.
Isn't that what it was?
No, I like free speech. But I do it for world peace. Let me just give you my spiel.
World peace. World peace. Yes, that's what I read. Sorry. I apologize.
Okay, so you haven't heard me say it.
World peace.
Come on, it's a show.
Yeah. Yep. It's like the Truman Show.
Absolutely. But let me give you my spiel.
All right. How about here? Where's the closest camera you have on live?
In the upper left corner of this Discord, you'll see a red circle that says 24/7 YouTube streams. If you just go to that link, you'll get them all.
Well, yeah, I have them on my screen right now. Actually, you can't see because I don't have it here. Let me turn my camera.
All right, big dog. Whatever makes you happy.
Let me get my setup here.
Whatever makes you happy.
I can show you my 24/7 live stream.
I've seen it, dog. That's why I knew. Dog, I've seen it. That's why I knew you were a Blue Jays fan.
Yep. I do have. When I go to, I should start doing it. When I go to sleep, I have a little. It's a little Chef Mario sitting on the couch, like he fell asleep. So when, you know what I'm saying? So I think I'm gonna start doing that when I go to work. I used to put up a thing like "Gone to work, see you later" kind of thing. You know? But
absolutely, dude. You have one.
I have it set up where I could live stream from the kitchen and have it pop up on my stream. You know?
Whatever floats your boat, big dog. All I know is that you have one of the most professional. All I know is that you have one of the most professional kick setups I've ever seen, but you have no one watching you. Join the club.
Join the club?
Absolutely. It's hard to get anybody to watch you on kick.
Oh, yeah, but there's 2 people over there right now.
I
keep getting followers every day, but I can tell that they're bots because I had to change my settings for my chat to followers only. And it's like you have to be a follower for like a couple minutes before you can type in the chat. Because I was getting those bots saying, if you want to get more followers, go to this link and pay money and then we'll send followers. And I'm like, I'm not paying for you to set a bot to go watch my, like shut up.
100%. I know quite well.
I'd be on Discord.
Absolutely. Okay, so you don't want my spiel.
What's your spiel?
Thank you for the opportunity. My name is Rabbi Rothschild. I shoot my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 3.5 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. Chef Mario, have you ever seen the movie The Truman Show or the television show Big Brother?
Yeah.
Excellent. Well, that's essentially what my life is. I'm always essentially on camera. I want you to know, if you weren't already aware, that The Economist magazine in 2018 stated that data was Earth's #1 resource, more valuable than food, water, gold, air, petroleum, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which may make me an influential person someday. And if and when that happens, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all exceptionally wealthy. I want you to have generational wealth if you don't already. I want you to be financially independent if you're not already. And I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. How does that sound, Chef Mario?
Sounds amazing, bro.
Excellent.
Amazing.
Excellent. I talk about other things like ending world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells in developing nations like Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. I'm an advocate for the life straw program, and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. How do those things sound to you, Chef Mario?
Sounds like a lot of work.
All right, well, you're not the one having to do it. I'm also a futurist. I enjoy speaking and learning about topics such as anti-gravity, antimatter, faster than light travel, faster than light communication, things like Santa Claus machines, replicators, things like space tourism, space elevators, intergalactic travel, terraforming of other planets. I like to talk about things like de-extinction. People don't know this, but the first successful de-extinction took place in the year 2003 with the Pyrenean ibex, which was a goat located in northern Spain, southern France. Fast forward to the year 2021, a company out of Dallas, Texas, is founded known as Colossal Bioscientific. They've made it their goal that within the next 3 years, or by the year 2028, to reintroduce the woolly mammoth into the Arctic Circle utilizing Asian elephant surrogates. I think this is a mind-blowing goal. Following the reintroduction of the woolly mammoth, they want to reintroduce the Tasmanian tiger, followed by the dodo bird. I talk about other things that may impact you someday, Chef Mario, your friends, your family. Things like your life expectancy. When you were born, Chef Mario, the average life expectancy for you or someone like you was probably about age 80 years old. I want to increase that to age 100, 120 through the use of technology such as oxygen therapy, human growth hormone, stem cells, peptides, things like cold shock therapy, nootropics, cryonics, cryogenics, things like perhaps red light therapy and ambrosia therapy and testosterone replacement therapy. But eventually you may get to be 120 years old. You may say, Rabbi, it's been a really great run. Back in 2025, everything that you said came true. It's been wonderful. What's the next plan, though? My body's starting to break down. And this is all with your consent. If you want, you may be able to utilize a type of technology known as mind uploading technology, where, with your consent, we scan your brain into a computer like a CAT scan or an MRI, knowing where every atom is in your central nervous system and your peripheral nervous system for later download as an android, an avatar, a cyborg, a cybernetic being, a clone of yourself, a robot, an ethereal being, whatever you want to be. But essentially what I'm saying to you, Chef Mario, is that you may have the opportunity of digital immortality. What are your thoughts? You're muted, big dog. I hope you're as inspired as that.
Sorry.
You're good, baby.
I was watching. Yes, I was listening. It sounds great. It sounds great.
Excellent. Well, that's what I do. I have over 100 YouTube accounts, over 200 Instagram accounts, over 500 Twitch accounts, over 1,000 TikTok accounts, over 2,000 Twitter accounts, over 5,000 Blue Sky accounts, and over 10,000 Kick accounts. I have more social media than any person ever.
It's a lot of money.
Oh, I don't know about
You must
that.
be like a billionaire.
Trillionaire, perhaps.
Just kidding. Where? I'm not asking for your fucking GPS coordinates.
That's okay. It's in my
Where in the world do you
description.
live?
Yeah, based out of Irvine, California.
California.
Word, dog.
What's the weather there? What's the temperature? Fahrenheit.
It is.
Just curious.
Sure, it's like
It's 50 here.
82 degrees.
It's 50 where I am. It's actually kind of
That's pretty nice.
It's definitely fall. Definitely fall. 10
Excellent.
degrees Celsius.
No, it's like 72, which is like
It's 10 degrees Celsius. So that's 10 degrees higher than freezing. Because freezing is 0. I don't understand why the Americans. What does water freeze at Fahrenheit?
32 degrees.
32, 33,
32.
32.
Word, dog.
So wouldn't it make more sense to start at 0? Go up and down from 0? Like, 0 makes sense to me, like freezing.
Yeah, no, I'm in agreement. I'm all for the conversion to metric and Celsius. I'm all for the conversion to metric and Celsius. So you don't have to convince me.
Like I get both. But what's weird is that where I work, our freezer is outside. Like it's like a little building, whatever. But it's outside, right? And there's a digital temperature gauge on the outside. Well, it says F at the end, so I'm assuming it's Fahrenheit, right? Because it's F. If it was Celsius, it would be C. So for the longest time, bro, it was at like between minus 15 and minus 20. I'm like, that does not make sense to me. There's no way that freezer can be that cold in Fahrenheit, right?
Okay.
That's impossible. And why would you need your freezer that cold anyways?
Do you know what my favorite temperature is aside from 69?
What?
Negative 40. Because negative 40 is the same in Celsius as it is in Fahrenheit.
Yeah. I always have my I have like a wall unit that's like you see in a hotel. It's like heat and air conditioning, and I always just leave it at like 69. In the wintertime, I put the heat on, and in the summer I put the air conditioner on. But I like it. I like it being. I don't like sweating at night and being hot. You know what I mean? I like to have at least be able to warm up. You know?
Absolutely.
It just seems more cozy. You know?
100%.
Who wants to sweat? Like, it's not an enjoyable sleep. That's why I tell people when they try to troll me, bro, and I play along with their heads, bro. You know what I say?
What do you say?
I said, you know what, bro? Tonight, you're gonna have the worst dream about me. You're going to have a dream about me tonight. You're going to think about Chef Mario. And you're just going to just be sweating. And you're just going to just think about me. Just weird dreams. And I said, you know what? He said, what? I'm like, better yet, you know what you should do? Go on Amazon right now. Go purchase a new fucking bed, a mattress. Because you're going to sweat so much thinking about me. That you're going to be like, sweat is going to be filling your fucking mattress. It's going to smell. You might as well just buy a new one. So just go buy one right now because tomorrow you're going to need a new mattress. Fuck it.
Wow, you don't fuck around.
I'm just saying, like, you go play with me. I'll play with your head because you know what's going to happen? He's going to go to bed that night and he's going to think about me, bro. He's going to go, my motherfucker.
Good on you, big dog. All right, so have you been? Do you only stream on Kick or do you multi-stream?
I'm on Twitch because I use Restream, but I just use the free one, so you can only do the two.
Right.
So I just have Twitch and Kick. And sometimes I'll make a YouTube video from that, or I'll just turn off Twitch and turn on YouTube when I make a video on YouTube.
You want a pro tip?
I'm also on TikTok.
Okay.
I go in the lives there on TikTok. Do you ever go on live on TikTok?
Word, dog.
So that's the one social media thing you don't have is TikTok? Are you kidding me?
No, I have
that's where you get the views.
Quit it, dude. I have over 1,000 TikTok accounts. No, I do.
You should go live on TikTok.
I do. I do, but it sucks that if you stream on TikTok for more than an hour, you have to do a captcha.
Yeah, but I can go live on TikTok right now, and it'd be cool if I could basically stream this, like, or have a channel, like a Discord channel where people come in, and it's like, it's you as the host. You can mute me, right?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you can mute me so no one can hear me. So it's almost like you're kind of unmute to let them talk, or I don't know.
Yeah, but
like a talk show.
I agree with you, but then every hour you have to do a captcha. And if you want to do a lot of live streaming on it, that gets really annoying.
Yeah.
That's if you're using...
you can set up an auto clicker.
That's correct. But you have to do a captcha. So an auto clicker doesn't really work with that. But if you use a PC and the TikTok studio, you don't have to do that. So you don't have to do a captcha.
You have different webcams?
Yeah, I've got ceiling cam. I've got a bunch
computer
of... Yeah.
Because I was thinking some of your devices could even just be an old phone. It could just be a small tablet, like a cheap tablet. As long as it's a camera, you can just go live on it, right? It doesn't have to be but I mean, I guess that would be way more expensive to get a fucking phone or a tablet.
Dog, I got in front of me 15 phones and over there another 8 phones. And tablets, I've got 2 tablets right here, another 4 over there. I've got tons of tablets. I've got tons of phones.
Nice.
So what's on your agenda for?
I'm good with.
Absolutely. What's on your agenda for today, Chef Mario?
I'm off today. I'm happy that I don't work today.
That's amazing. All right, gonna go live on TikTok.
I'm live right now.
Are you on Kick?
I'm live on Kick and Twitch. Start of the show, bro.
Excellent. Welcome, everybody.
Everybody heard this. I'm going to let everybody know the spiel. They heard you.
They heard me,
Nobody
absolutely.
hears this. Oh, this
The most infamous person on that platform. I'm friends with Eddie Craven. Eddie Craven and I are Discord time. I hope you're all doing well. You all should know who I am. If you don't, you will. Just check Chef Mario's clips, and you can do that to just about any user on, and it looks like the same thing. Rabbi Rothschild, Rabbi Rothschild, Rabbi Rothschild, etc., etc., etc. So that's pretty baller. Okay, well, Chef Mario.
You gotta turn up the volume for me. Can you turn up the volume for me?
This is as loud as I get.
Oh, because I'm watching. What? Because I'm watching you on one of your devices.
All right, big dog. I don't know what you want me to do.
I can hear myself in the background.
All right. What I can tell you is this: if you want to live stream on multiple devices, so that you're live on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, Rumble simultaneously for free, just create a Rumble account and use their Rumble Studio, and you can multi-stream on unlimited devices. Or I should say unlimited platforms, but unlimited devices
Well,
as
so
well.
can you get the Rumble Studio like as Windows or online browser?
It's a browser.
It's a browser studio. I should look into that.
It works
So I
perfect.
can do all three.
Yeah, and
But certain things I don't want with YouTube because YouTube has a stupid fucking copyright.
yeah, dude, I understand. So then you just
That's why.
turn off whenever you don't want to be streaming on YouTube.
Yeah.
But Rumble Studio.
Well, that's turn off Twitch sometimes because I'm like, it doesn't matter if it's better to just to restart it anyways because your followers are getting a notification, right?
Where Rumble allows you to multi-stream for free. Like, you know how Restream?
No, I'll do that right now.
Absolutely. So create a Rumble account and enter. Okay, so just
I'm gonna do it right now. See?
Okay. So then log in, and then in the upper right corner, you'll see a drop down to go live, but then click Rumble Studio. There you go. And then you just need to log into your YouTube. On the right, upper right corner.
Oh, okay, right there. There we go. Here we go.
Yep. And so you just log in with your YouTube, your Twitch, and then get your stream key from Kick and put it in there, and then you go live on all four at once.
Wow.
It's fancy. You want to put in your description and everything, so copy it from Kick. I really mean this, Chef Mario. I see.
Use this already?
You haven't, baby. This is brand new.
See, I did go live on there before. See?
You have gone live using Rumble, but you likely didn't go live using Rumble Studio.
Right. So what do I do here?
Okay, so in the in the left corner or in the left side, you'll see connections. Do you see connections?
Where?
Go to your profile.
It says connections.
Go to your profile.
I gotta change that picture.
All right, do whatever makes you happy, my man.
Picture.
You can do that, I believe. You do that in not in Rumble Studio. You do that in like the profile part, which is in just Rumble.
Oh, here it is. Streaming platforms. Add a new destination. Okay, here we go. Connections.
That's correct.
Add a new connection. Let's do it. I'm going to do it right now.
Excellent. I'm here to help.
Connected.
It's really slow.
Connected. Add another one. What did I do?
Twitch.
YouTube. I did Twitch.
Okay, then YouTube.
YouTube. Can you do a Facebook? No, you can't do a Facebook page.
You can do Facebook Live.
I wonder if it'll let me choose. No, I'll might as well connect it, right?
Exactly. You can always just turn the toggle. You can always turn the toggle.
I don't think
Okay, so for X, you need a premium account.
Yeah, I think I might not have it anymore. I think I got rid of it, but whatever.
That's okay.
Locals.
It's like a,
something different.
yeah, it's a new thing.
Then they have a custom. Oh, they have a custom.
Yeah.
So that's where I put my kick.
Exactly. So get your stream key and make sure to keep it.
Yeah, I know how to do that. So now what I would do is go, when I'm in the studio, let me just refresh this. Yeah, I know. I put this into. I could put this right into OBS. Really.
You could do that as well.
Put the stream into. Just run that and just have it. Yeah.
Or you could run.
Right.
Or you could run OBS into that. So you do that.
Just instead of using Stream, use Rumble.
That's
basically
what.
You're telling me.
That's exactly right, man.
So, because I have OBS for Restream, it's right. The controls are all in there. Restream channels are all on there, so I can toggle on and off right from OBS.
Yeah. So what you want to do?
So I love OBS.
Okay, great. So then OBS is your primary software that you're going to use. But then when you, before you go live, you have it do a virtual camera, and then it'll show everything from your OBS.
Exactly. Yeah. I can do a banner. Display this banner on your stream. Stream details. Stream settings. Podcast. Okay. That has all the same stuff. Has the chat.
Yeah, it will combine all the chats into one.
And then I can toggle them. That's fun.
Now, Rabbi.
What up, big dog?
I tried this studio.
Yes, sir.
I tried this stream on key. I need stream key.
Yeah, do you know where to find it?
Yeah, you go to settings and then go to oh no, it's under.
It's under Creator Dashboard.
You know, it's under channel. It's not under settings, which is weird. It's not under settings. You go under channel, and then the last one is stream URL and P. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's weird. Why would that not be under settings?
I didn't design it.
I would assume it'd be under settings. So kick would be.
that I have a Chromebook because I can just send the page right to my desktop.
Word, dog. That's Chef Mario.
Enter in your 6-digit verification code. Oh, fuck off. Okay, I'll do that later. I'll do kick later. I wonder if I can turn that off on my kick. Or is it going to keep asking me for a fucking... I don't know if I can get that fucking code to switch phones.
It goes to your email.
I know it, and I have the app on my phone, so I'm gonna have to reach you.
It doesn't go to your phone. It goes to your email. So go to the email. Go to the email associated with your Kick account.
There he is. He looks nice and comfy.
That's what I do best.
Rabbi.
Excellent.
Oh, I gotta answer this, buddy. I'll see you in a bit, okay?
Take care, Chef Mario.
Thank you, Mario.
All right, did you get it, Brandon?
I'm still having trouble.
Okay, show me your stream and I'll walk you through it. Show me. Are you showing me your screen?
I'm still in Cosby. Thank you, Rabbi.
You want me to help you? Okay, excellent. Okay. So this is Rumble, right? Is this Rumble, Brandon?
Rumble Studio.
Okay, so go to Kick.
Go to Kick. Okay. Kick.
Yeah, upper right corner. Go to Creator Dashboard. Yep. On the left side, what are the options? Stream key. Go to key. What? Okay, so check your Gmail.
Is Chef Mario doing the same thing?
Yep. Okay, now the first thing of text, just hit the copy button.
Yeah.
And then put it into Rumble. Yep. And then take that one and put it into Kick, or put it into Rumble. Yep. And then name it Kick at the very top of that. It should say, you should want to call it Kick. K-I-C-K. Yep, right there. And then hit the green button. Okay. Now you can go live. Yeah, so, yep, right there. Okay. And then click the second one. Um, okay, so click the one. Yeah, click the ones you want. Okay. Go back. Yeah. Okay. No, go back to Rumble. Okay. Yeah. So I don't normally do it this way. Okay. So click the back button in the upper left corner. Yeah. Okay. Now, do you see there are four choices at the top? Do the second one. Yeah, the second one. That one. Click it. Okay, yeah, this is the one that I do. Um, okay, so you don't really care what the name of it is right now. You're just testing, right? Okay, so then click the little toggles on the right side for YouTube. Yeah, the YouTube and Twitch. Click all those. And then name your stream whatever you want. Brandon's test stream or whatever. Put in the description. You can just say test or whatever you want. Copy and paste. Yep, that's fine. Okay, and pick it any category you want. Okay. I choose. That's fine. Excellent. Okay, now click the green button. Actually, I messed up. Go back. Hit the upper left corner back. Yeah. Okay. Second one. Yep, just paste back into everything.
Okay.
Okay, and then if you might need a picture, click a thumbnail. Yeah. Yeah, whatever you want. Go to photos. No, you're okay. That's fine. I don't know if you need one. Um, that's okay. You can close that. It cancel that. Okay. Now, do you see? Hold on. Just put your mouse down. Okay, move your mouse to the right. A little bit more. No. Move your mouse. Do you see where there are? Okay, wait. Yeah. Okay, good. Okay, up. Move your mouse up. Move your mouse up. Wait, stop. Hold on. Quit moving it. No, quit moving. Move. Only move your mouse when I tell you. Okay. Move your mouse down a little bit. You're okay. Move your mouse down a little bit. Stop. No, up. Back up. Back up. Move your mouse up. Stop. Move your mouse to the left. Down. That one. Okay, what are the options there? Okay. Okay, click that. Okay, now scroll down. Okay, see that green button? There you go. So there you go. Okay, Now, you want to hit allow. There you go. Now wait. Okay. Do you see that there are 5 choices at the top? Press the second one. No, to the left. No, 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 no. To the left. There are like 5. No, keep going. Keep going to the left. Way over to the left. Like in the middle of the page. Keep going to the left. Keep going to the left. 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 Keep going to the left. That's right. You're going. You want to go to the left. There you go. Keep going. Keep going to the left. There you go. Okay. Do you see there? Hold on. Not what you want to do yet. Um. There you go. Okay. Do you see there are 5? Stop. There are 5 choices right above. Okay. Right above your mouse, like maybe an inch. Yeah, that one. Click the second one. There you go. Okay, now scroll down at the bottom, and you're going to see like a microphone and a camera. Make sure the microphone's on. Make sure the microphone's on. Okay, it should be good. It should be good. But just make sure. Okay, we'll test it. Okay, now you can press the button in the upper left corner, the green button. Okay, and then make sure all your stuff is clicked to the right, and then hit the green button to go live. All right, you're going live, big dog. So it's checking everything. Okay, something isn't working. Your X isn't working. That's okay. You need to have a premium X account to be able to stream on X. So don't worry about that at all. Hit the proceed without X. Yeah. All right, so you're going live now. And this is what I do. All right, you're live right now. All right. Now, in the upper right corner, you should see chat. There you go. So that's all your chats right there. And I'm going to check, and I'm going to make sure that we can hear you at least on Kick. All right. So what's your username on Kick?
My username is I love my horse Sunny.
I love my horse, Sunny. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. Hold on a second. Talk.
Hello.
Okay, your microphone's not working. So we need to turn your microphone on. Do you see? Yeah. Okay, pick your microphone. Okay, now I can hear you.
Hello.
Yep, now I can hear you now. Okay, let's check your YouTube. What's your YouTube username? Just one moment. What's your YouTube username? No, don't do that. Just tell it to me. You okay? Just tell me it. SC Day Ship?
SC Ship.
It's the one with the horse you said? Oh, okay, that's a boat. Okay. Okay, ship. Oh, that one's not you. Okay. Um, okay. So it's SC. S is in Sam. C is in cat. SC Daddy Ship. I found it. Is it SC Daddy Ship 3041? You okay, big dog? Okay. Is there a 3041 at the end? Yeah. Yeah, I see it. But that one is not live. Are you sure that's the one you connected to um, Rumble? That's okay. End your stream in the upper left corner. End stream. Yep. Okay, now we're gonna go click the left arrow in the upper left corner. Yep, upper left corner. Go to connections. It's in the upper left corner. It's like the third one down. Upper left corner. Nope, up, up, up. You're gonna see it in the left corner. Yo, what's going on, Pistol? Just one moment, Pistol. I'm helping a friend. Just one moment.
I got shekels today.
Okay, just one moment. I'm helping a friend. So
Okay, I'll be back. I'm sorry.
You're good. So Brandon, go to connections. It's in the upper left corner. It's the last one. No, upper left. Keep going. No, left. That's right, left. Do you see there are options on the left-hand side? Left, like along the left wall. Do you see? Do you know what side the left is? Okay. Do you see there are 4 choices on the left part? They're stacked vertically.
Yeah.
Okay, click the bottom one.
The bottom one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where's your mouse? Shake your mouse.
Right here. I got my brain test.
Yeah, don't. Okay. So in the upper left corner, do you see there are 4 icons?
Yeah.
Okay, click the.
No.
No. Brandon, stop. Brandon, stop. That's in the middle. Do you know what the left is? To the left. The left. All the way in the far left part of the screen. Brandon, do you see? Put your mouse in the far left corner. Now, do you see there are 4 icons along the left edge? Brandon, do you see where it says Rumble Studio in the upper left corner?
Yeah.
Okay. A little to the left of where the Rumble Studio, it says Rumble Studio, there are 4 icons. They're stacked vertically on top of each other. Do you see them? I'm not mad at you. Don't worry. So, do you see where it says Rumble Studio in the upper left corner?
Yeah.
Do you now see that there are 4 icons to the left of that along the left side of the screen?
Yeah.
Do you see the 4 icons?
Yeah. Before I see a book, a dollar sign. Yeah.
Okay, so click the bottom one.
The bottom.
Yes. At the bottom of the 4 icons. There you go. Click that.
Okay. Come on.
Click it. Are you clicking it?
Yes, I'm doing.
What is it? Okay, Brandon. Do you see where it says Rumble Studio in the upper left corner?
Yeah.
Put your mouse there. Okay, is your mouse in the upper left corner on Rumble Studio?
Yeah.
Now move your mouse a little to the left, like an inch.
Right there.
Okay, now do you see there are 4 icons? 4 pictures. Do you see 4 pictures?
Yeah.
Okay, so click the bottom picture.
Bottom.
Yeah, that one. Okay, click the picture above it. No, not there. Okay. See if I can make your screen bigger.
Don't I take off.
Hold on. I made my screen bigger. Just a moment.
Yeah.
Did you find it?
Okay, here it is.
Okay, just one moment. I'm gonna leave and come back because I can't see your screen. Uh, it says the stream has ended. Start your stream up again. There you go. There you go. Hold on. There you go. Don't move. Okay. Okay. Do you see in the upper left corner there's a house?
Yeah.
Okay. Go lower than the house. Go all the way. There's like a gear, the last choice. That one. Okay. Now, do you see where it says manage connections under settings? No, 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 up, 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 to the left. There you go. Down. There you go. Okay. Now your YouTube has already been connected. And um, yeah, click there. I'm not mad at you, Brandon. I'm not mad at all. Click the three dots.
Okay.
Remove.
Okay.
Go to add new connection.
Add new connection.
YouTube.
Okay.
Now hold on. Now that Brandon account. Just one moment. You want it to be the SC Daddy one.
Yeah.
Click that. Okay. Good. You can close that. Yep. And then remove X. So, because that's going to get in the way again. Remove. Exactly. Okay. Now go in the upper left corner where the house is. And then do the second one, the second option. Just like we did. Yeah, that one. No, not that one. The second one. That one. Okay. And do the second one from the top. And yeah, the second one. That's the third one. The second one. That one. Yeah. And then turn your camera on at the bottom. Okay, and turn your microphone on. Okay, now in the upper left corner, hit end stream. Yeah, click that. Okay, go to the second choice over. That one. That one. Yeah. Okay, click the green button. All right. Click all the stuff that we did earlier. So the thing on the right side, YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, all that stuff. Kick. Okay. Scroll down. Yeah. Pick a category. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Scroll up. Okay. Click where it says user account. Yeah, that. Click that. Yeah. Click that. Okay, scroll down. Okay. Scroll down. There you go. Green button. Yep. That one. Okay. Yep. That one. Camera. Okay. And the second one in. Okay. No, the reason why it's not working, you have to click the second option at the very top. The very top. No. To the left. No. No. Cancel. Get out of here. Yeah. Okay. Wait. Stop. Don't. Yeah, a little to the right. The second one. That one. There you go. Okay. You're okay. Everything looks good. Go live. Upper left corner, the green button. Okay. Go live. You're good. Okay. Now we're gonna test and see if it works. Okay. So YouTube's not working. Have you ever live streamed on YouTube?
Yeah, one of the things that was in it
Okay.
twice, 3 times,
Click the red button.
right? In the stream.
Yep. And stream.
Okay.
Okay. Let's go to YouTube. Open up YouTube.
Okay.
Upper right corner where your icon is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go to Creator Studio.
Creator Studio.
Yeah. It's the fourth one down. No. 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 There you go. Creator Studio. It's the fourth one down. That one.
Okay.
Okay. Now just hold on one moment. No. Get out of here. Cancel. Cancel.
Close.
Okay. Just one moment. Um. Okay. Everything looks okay. Let's go back to Kick it. Let's go back to Rumble and try it again. If it doesn't work, that's okay. We'll try in 12 hours or so. And if it doesn't work, then we'll try in another 12 hours. I was having trouble with I was having trouble with this myself. So don't don't fret. Don't worry about it too much. Okay, hit the red button to end stream. Yep. Okay, second one in. Yep, that one. That one, yeah. Okay, the green button. Okay, click all the stuff. Yes. User. No, keep YouTube on. Keep YouTube on. We're gonna try it again. That's okay.
User.
Yeah. Oh, I know what I wanted you to check. Um, green. Yeah, that's fine. Hit the green button. Yeah, green button. That one. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Open a new tab. Okay, and go to YouTube. Okay. In the upper right corner, not where it is, but you should see like a little camera. Not there. No. No. Next to that, to the left. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Go live. Click to go live. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Live streaming has been disabled. Please review YouTube policies for more information. Okay. So something went wrong, and you're not allowed to stream on YouTube. And we have to figure out why. All right. Go to your email for that account. Oh, I know why. Because you were live streaming the NFL. You're not allowed to do that.
Oh.
Yeah. So go to your now search YouTube.
Search.
Yeah. Go get out of here. No, in your email. Go back to your email. Search YouTube.
Okay.
Okay. Go to your Gmail.
Email. Okay.
YouTube. YOUTUBE.
Here's like YouTube again.
Okay. Search YouTube in the search top. No, go back. Go to your Gmail. Go to your Gmail.
Okay.
Go to your email. Search YouTube in the search at the very top. No, no. Go back to YouTube. All right. Do you see where it says search messages?
Yeah.
Type in their YouTube. And then press enter when you're done typing YouTube. Okay, what does this say?
My bad, sir. It looks like info, but I built that shit was to me going. I hope you mean that we were making on YouTube.
Yeah, big dog. So you're not allowed to stream on YouTube. So if something's copyrighted, meaning it is you didn't make it, it's being made by someone else, like it's live TV or it's a movie or it's a song, you can't play it on these streams, on these platforms. Does that make sense? Okay, that's all right. So for now, you're not going to be on YouTube, but you'll be on Kick and Twitch and Rumble. So that's okay. So let's go back to just click the red button. Okay, or and just remove YouTube. That's yeah, quick green. Okay, so you're going to be live on Rumble, Twitch, Facebook, and Kick. And at the very of the 5 choices you have at the top, click the second one. There you go. Okay, so let me check and make sure you're on Kick at least. Okay, Brandon, talk. Yep, it works. Okay, so you're live on Kick. Let's test you on Rumble. Now, Brandon, do you hear in the background of your Discord? It's like, do you hear that?
Yeah.
Is that annoying?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So let's go exactly. Let's go to your notifications. Turn off streamer mode.
Stream mode?
Yeah, that's fine. Just go to your notifications. Turn off streamer mode. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Go back to your settings.
Okay.
Go to notifications.
Notifications. Okay.
Okay. And scroll downwardly, please.
Okay.
Scroll down. Do you see where it says sounds? Do you see where it says message?
Yeah.
Turn that off.
Okay.
Now, tell me if the sound stopped.
Yeah.
There you go.
I'm still getting it.
Okay, you're still getting it. Hold on, go back. So we'll figure it out. Go back to notifications. Yep, sounds. Okay, keep scrolling down. Okay, wait. Scroll up. Okay, so let's read the thing. Oh, message is off. Deafen, undeafen, that's fine. Mute's off. Unmute. Camera on, that's fine. Keep scrolling down. Hold on. Hold on. Video disconnected. PTT activated. Okay. Oh, that's fine. User join, that's fine. User leave, that's fine. User move, that's fine. Keep going down. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Stream started. Stream stops. Viewer join. Viewer leave. Activity start. Keep scrolling down. Activity start. Activity end. Keep scrolling down. Okay. Keep scrolling up. 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 Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Go back down. Hold on. Scroll down. Stop. Okay. Um, let's see here. We don't want to disable all notification sounds, but let's try. See where it says disable all notification sounds?
Yeah.
Click that, but we're not going to do it permanently, but just click it. Okay, did it stop?
No.
You can still hear sounds?
I can still hear sounds. It might be coming from the
Stop.
messages.
It is. Stop. Go. Oh, no, go back. It's okay. Just go back to your settings. It is your other one. But go back to your settings. We have to fix it. Okay, there you go. Click the disable all notification sounds. Yep. Okay, good. Okay, now go all the way to the top, and there's an X. Okay, good. Now, wherever else you have Discord open, refresh. No, you must have it open in a browser or something, don't you? No, that's Twitch. Do you have Discord? Do you have? Okay, hit. Okay, so here's what you want to do. Hit the refresh button at the top left corner, and let's see if it fixes it. Yeah, hit refresh. Let's see here. Hold on. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I bet it's your other account. It's your other account. Okay, is it still making the noises?
It's still making the noises.
Yeah, hold on, stop. Okay, do you see that Brandon A account?
Yeah.
Okay, go to that account. Okay, go to settings, go to notifications, and press the message button. What'd you say?
I turned the other on my the one with Pokemon.
Hold on. Yeah, is that a Pokemon? The Brandon A1. Is it still making sounds?
It stopped for a second.
Okay, is it making sounds still?
Yeah, it's making sound still.
Okay, that's fine. Share your screen on that account. Share your screen on that account. Okay, the one that's Brandon A. It's blue. Do you see your Brandon A account that's blue? Brandon, do you see your Brandon A account that's blue? There you go. There you go. Okay, you want to go to your settings? You want to go to your settings of Discord. There you go. Settings. There you go. Okay. Do you see notifications? Yeah. Now scroll down to sound. Okay, messages off. Scroll up. Hold on. Okay, do you see reaction notifications? Wait. Scroll up. Yeah, keep scrolling up. Okay. Do you see you have a Twitch browser open? Close that. There you go. There you go. Okay. Enable desktop. Enable unread message. Okay. Um, okay, where it says reaction notifications, do only direct messages. Is the sound still being made? Where's the sound going?
It's coming to my headphones.
No. You know that like da 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 da. Do you see that? Okay, good. So you're good to go. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna close this. All right, you go enjoy the person in your chat, and I'm gonna get some sleep. Okay, Brandon? Excellent. If you need more help, you let me know. Okay? Excellent, my man. I see you. I see you live on Kick. You look good.
Man, I love that voice. Used it. Hate it, now I love it. Second thing is, so you're saying that if you have a mental health issue, you can't play sports at all? Football. Or football specific. I don't know. I mean, that would take away a lot of football players, I think. Right? You're going to be a little crazy to want to do that, don't you? You can get hit. You can die. You can have a heart attack on the field. Okay? Vaccine alert. I don't think that, but it was that was the thing with the Bills guy. Never heard of it, but yeah, dude, you can play with it. Yeah. It's messed up. See here.
You allowed you play football as a privilege. So I'm sorry, but you may have mental health. Totally understand. It doesn't mean you don't show up to talk to them. No. Sure. And if you didn't, I mean, if I'm late, I'm going, if your mental health is so bad, don't be on the fucking phone. You don't need it, Trey. And I paid for your college tuition and gave you all this notoriety. This is a privilege.
It's very toxic, but I mean, Bob was always right, though, dude. Very toxic. Yeah, I would say it's right here. It's hard for Bob to be wrong. If you think so, dude, get the fuck out of here. Right, get the fuck out of here. You're firing me, dude? Yeah, dude. Check it out. Fucking just record it. You fucking done. That's about Gato. You paid for your fucking Timo scholarship, dude. Yeah, you paid for it. Well, too bad I'm crazy and I don't want to be right. Or whatever. That's it.
You can't show up for a meeting. We have 30 other guys who will do it that don't have your weird struggle, dude.
Oh, yeah, struggle.
The mental health thing, they usually coordinate so we get sympathy. But
wow. That's good. Wow. What are your thoughts, dude? I mean, I don't think that that's the way to handle some sort of mental health issue, especially if the guy's really good at football. I mean, that's a legitimate excuse. In the state of California, you get Kadoosh. I don't know what college this is, but you absolutely get Kadoosh if you, like, I guess they're not an employee, you fired somebody. Yeah, I think when it comes to the guy recording it, you gotta sack. Like, if you want to be a martyr, you just became a martyr. No one's gonna put you on the football team now. Basically. Yeah, Steve Miller really people sucks. Yeah. But I mean, in that particular situation, the coach is being like, yeah, oh, you have mental health. Which is, so in that particular situation, I would say, yeah, dude. Let's see here. All right, let's go on from that, dude. That's too serious of a topic, daddy. This one's posted by T.Y. Thig. Tiger Thig. Oh, but all stretched out. And it's called Possible T-Fat K Trip to UFC in Los Angeles. Papa shuts it down, and we get the real reason why he will never go to any UFC events. Do you want to guess this one? I haven't seen this one yet. Wait, pull it. The picture back up. Yeah. So you get the real reason why he won't go to any UFC events. Because he gets hassled too much because he's famous or whatever. Oh, the trolls. Yeah. Or just fans. Okay. I'm gonna say trolls. Let's see. That's good.
it's rumored to be either in Vegas or LA, but it seems like it's in LA, which we don't.
Or they want him to, like, dude, we should go. Oh, yeah, I don't want to go because they keep trying to get me to go there. Yeah, there's so much tickets. Yeah. I want to go to that. Let's see. For us.
Couch. If we don't do a fucking thing, I'll be like, right out there. You just don't go to fights. I can't imagine, dude. You went to a fight, you couldn't even walk around. I don't want you to know. Let's take a little break, dude. Just look, with everything going on in the world, you know.
Okay, you're right. We're both. But I mean, we didn't say haters or fans, but I think that's the subtext there, right? You can't even walk around. No, he's gonna get hassled. People are gonna be like, "Oh my God, Brennan Shaw, freaking Brennan Shaw," you know, and they'll want to ask him about when's the next show. Yeah. Also, we were both wrong. You know why? Because the answer was take it from your chin. Boom. All right, so this one's posted by Pharrell 80s. It's called Ever Do Donuts? No. Except that one time I did them in Denver in the snow in my mom's car. Okay, so it might be Australia posted it. There's milk, so you can't drink or anything like that. Donut? normally see people just ripping, you're just saying it. Yeah, that would be fucking, it would be so weird. Like, oh, I can't say I've always been a car guy now. But I do want all these things to go together, though, dude. Like, I want him to have, like, an aquarium in his fucking Ferrari or TRX. So he could just hit you with all the buttons. Yeah. You know what? Another one I think would be good now is, like, got it all tuned out. I think that's a good shop, because we can just start saying that about stuff that we've worked on or done. Like, yeah, check out our podcast. It's all tuned out. Yeah, no, it's tuned. But that doesn't sound good for the podcast. That sounds like you're tuning out. Yeah. You saw my chunk on DoorDash, dude? I'm tuning it out right now. The open mic. No. It's tuned out. Oh, because it's good. Oh, tuning it out. He didn't say that. It's all tuned out, so it's already good. You know. So how I would change that would be like, you're talking here. You see my new Kiwi bed, my new Kiwi diet bed. It's all tuned out. Thanks for saying that. You like it? Don't lie on your way. Alright, this one's also posted by Royal 80s. It's called We Freaking Suspension. change thing. You never know on these things. Whatever it is, what it is hilarious. So I enjoy it. Keep it up.
Shout out to whoever photoshopped Exhibit Space on the Papa. That was great. Very good. Very good job. Alrighty, let's go to the next one here. This one's posted by Minimum Sky 2305, the Hands Guy. Right? Great guy. Never met him. Not a good nickname for somebody. Handsy. Let's see. It's called Jelly Roll Success is Because of Papa. Did he feed him or what?
Oh yeah, I think I heard about that. Like Papa, like he made Jelly Roll famous. Be so funny. Papa's real fan base is like those trucker hillbilly people, and that's who really likes fighting their kid.
Alright, let's see what this is about. Right, she agrees with me then. When you're in the middle, she agrees. She said she would agree with me. That's awful. That's what she would like my soul. George looks like. George kind of looks like a trucker hillbilly guy.
Oh yeah, he's a big Papa fan.
George looks like a baby roll, dude.
Baby.
Let's see here. It's a worship? Dude, oh, God, dude, you got to stop it. You're an Asian. You got to fucking look at the boomer. You. Right. Now listen. I'm going to you guys answer. So we do one. Let's do one for sure, because our boy Jelly Roll. It's each day for well, we lost weight. Great.
Got it.
Dude, Papa, best breed for the arts beat. Yes. Let's see. What I did. Oh, so the biggest award ceremony in the world for country music is today, the CMAs. And Jelly Roll was nominated for 5. Wow. Which is the second to the top. So, wow, there's only one person above it. Lady Wilson. He's performing, right? Yeah, he's performing. There's going to be a bunch of other artists nominated for 6. Yeah, 6. Country artists. Jelly's like second. He's amazing. We were doing He's Lost Jelly. Yeah.
Imagine like all these people are excited for Jelly Roll success. Like what?
Yeah.
What are that is a huge what are we doing here? Are they really? I find it hard to believe that if you have 6 people in a room, all 6 like Jelly Roll, unless you're in like some weird backwoods like dive bar in Alabama. But even then, they probably would be into better music than that. They really are all legit. The intern is excited about Jelly Roll. Jelly Roll sucks, right? Am I wrong? I don't know. It's not good.
Okay, I never listened to Jelly Roll.
Maybe we should play Jelly Roll. I don't want to get confused for that. No, I don't have anything against Jelly Roll. He's probably a nice guy. But no, his music isn't good.
Okay, yeah, I've never heard a Jelly Roll song.
Yeah, we're not going to do any Jelly Roll songs on the time. Because we're got to. By slipping a Brian down, I can't control it.
I think it is a good observation to know that nobody's a fan of Jelly Roll ever.
And they're all acting like they're huge. They're acting like they're huge fans of Jelly Roll, and they're acting like they care about. Are they talking about Grammys right now?
Some country music.
So they care about Jelly Roll being nominated for CMAs.
Yeah.
These people all have brain damage. Everyone there has CT.
I think it is more so to staple the fact that they were the first podcast he went on or something.
I like country music. I'll admit that, and I know a bunch of country acts. Sad to hear that the Jelly Roll is nominated over them, but I don't care about it. I never know who's going to get a CMA, right? I've never once been like, oh, I love fucking Morgan Wallen, and he's got a CMA, big day for me. I love fucking music.
Brian's great. Yeah, great. Let's see where this goes. So he just mentioned that they were the first podcast he went on, right? So now we're getting into the redacted zone. That's why I really love it. You were the one who, again, Jelly's been my boy for. And people don't give Brennan credit for how many people he found. He sometimes got a million people.
You're like, I never worked on this. So funny, dude. He launched a career in this terrible singer. Jelly Roll got a star on the Fighter in the Kid podcast. I like that as an narrative. Yeah. I want him to go around telling people that, let's see if Jelly Roll mentions that in the CMA speech. The Fighter in the Kid. I thank Brendan Schaub. If we ever get an award show, I'm thanking Brendan Schaub.
Oh, same here, dude.
He's getting mentioned.
If I just get a show that I didn't expect, I'm going to go on stage and be like, I want to thank Brendan Schaub. You know? Yeah, let's see. We were talking about Schultz. Champions influence all the stupid talent. They're all amazing. I know, but you saw the talent. Yeah. I'm not saying I don't need to let him down. It's all because he's such a good guy. Yeah. Listen. the best. He's crushed. He's so famous now.
I cannot wait till Prince Chop talks about me this way, dude. When I go on TFK, and we do clips are getting millions, and I mean millions of views, and then in total it's like 55 million. You know what I mean? And for sure, like K's grand views online, YouTube. That's not where it lives. It's social media. You know what I mean? Yeah. We need the marketing genius of shop to be like, the alchemy of us together. I wish we had that power and that brain. The brains for that. If I have to gain more weight to go on TFK, I'll stop this kiwi diet. That's very sad. Yeah.
American Idol, One America. His tattoos on his face. He's on He's crushing it.
Yes. Why are they filming their reality show? What are they not? This is Minimum Sky style. Oh, but like, how does he even have the access to it? Because it's on the screen. The whole time. See, so he just blows it up. So why are they on the screen then? That's Minimum Sky, Danny. He's the ship.
Just put that out here. It's such a channel.
Lee is a Jelly Roll fan too. Jelly Roll dog. So music is so good. No, he's too old for me, but he's cool guy. He's fucking big dog. Every time I see him, dude, Jelly Roll said my star, dude. He showed it. He was like, no, that's a good star. Jelly Roll was like, no, I gotta see it. Let's see here. All right, so this is the last one for today. It's posted by Silly Goose Time 69. It's called Beast of a First Episode. I think in reference to Toontown. Let's see this one. Oh shit. Come on. See that? This teacher also. Yeah, so he died. Dude, that was epic. I like the beginning. I always like that song. I like that song. It's such a great song. What is it from? I don't even know. We've heard it before, though. Yeah, that sounds right. Just be hyped. And then Toontown. Now this is my first realizing that it's from like the Toon, whatever was it? Disney, something like that. I used to play Toontown as a kid. It was like an online, one of the first what is it called? Like World of Warcraft type things. Whatever those things are called. There is like an online RPG. Something starts with M. Something. Leave in the comments. I don't play fucking role-playing games. It's like MM something. I'm not bossy with that. Yeah. But yeah, it's like the Animaniacs had that tune. Or like, I don't know. It's Disney. But, it doesn't come from shop. It's still got 3 seats. Now, and the shop stole it from another thing. Like, this is all this thing. Really? Yeah, the Toontown thing? Oh, it's from Disney. Okay, I thought you were talking about, like, the tuning of the cars and stuff. Oh, no. But I mean, that was a great intro. That makes me want to watch the show. You haven't seen it. I've seen it. Or I stopped. It was great, so I had to stop watching. What is he doing? Dude's cars, baby. Like his own cars. Trucks. I think the first episode is his own truck. It was kind of boring, so I stopped watching it like 3 minutes in. And also, content is king. Danny, we should watch it on the video. Is it just him? Him and a bunch of mechanics. Yeah. I wonder where he met the mechanic. Maybe he really is a car guy. He probably is, dude. He never lies. It's true. Yeah. He never lies, does he? He always tells the truth. All we do is lie to you, but he never knows, right? Yeah. All right, well, that's the show. Hope you enjoyed it. See you next week.
Staan we volgens principes, zoals altijd dezelfde lage prijs voor iedereen, of je nou veel of weinig boodschappen doet. En deze week Mullermilk, fles van 400 milliliter voor maar 89 cent. Direct weer rekenen. Come on, it won't be.
Welcome back to 10 Minutes of Shop. We're back. We were gone, but the kind still came at you, Daddy. He's like, is that too much? But anyways, we were gone. We're back. Thanks for tuning back in. It's 10 Minutes of Shop. But that is not why you're here. What you're here is to watch 10 Minutes of Shop. So play the chin clip, start the timer. Yeah, unfortunately, they're not here for us, Daddy. They're here for Shop. We didn't matter. We do not matter, dude. But we're here to fucking hit you some hot content. It's a little light at Chase, even though we were off for 2 weeks. But I did my best to pull all the stuff we missed. This one's posted by a haphazard. It's called We All Owe Him an Apology. He truly is an expert in drugs and drug modding. Shout out to him, our guy. I like this. I want to shave my face out again, this mustache. Oh, yeah, that's a new thing. It's the mustache. But when I was not, it looks like the Tiger Thick it's like a Rain Tiger Thick crossover the way, it's almost like it's part of it. What about that? You actually predicted that, remember? Yeah. You did. Put some Tiger Thick in the Rain, but then just put Tiger Thick on the back of it. You know what I mean? Let's see here. Niagara Falls, man. Man, started at hard, man. Yikes. 20 minutes outside. Terrible kid. Before that, I was in see my kids today. How much that? I don't know. Went to Olympia. It sounds like he's speaking a foreign language right now. Yeah. Like he's like, I went to Olympia to see my fucking thing. It's like broken. It's like a broken version of some foreign European language. He's speaking for the mustache too. He's speaking Brian Callen medicine man right now. So much fun. I love the car bill, chargers, blowers, tires, all sorts of stuff I want to leave. But no, I'm in Olympia started to make the difference. That's all right. It wasn't as lit looking at dudes, fam. Period T. You heard me. Straight talk wireless. I prefer seeing Messina instead of dudes. Sometimes those Mexican dudes. Let's see. That's all right. People take pictures. It's just the same. Niagara Falls, never been. Listen, we're just as dumb as Shop for most of the time, right? Right? Aren't superchargers and blowers the same thing? You would know. I don't know. I just went on a limb right now. You left me out there, dude. Yeah, you're the guy that puts in my headlights, man. I don't know, Jack. Both names describe the same thing. Yeah, I was I didn't call his brains, man. What can I say? Family of mine are also so, right? All right, well, that was redacted. I know, it's crazy. He really didn't sound like he was speaking. I had no idea he was talking about drugs, but maybe I'm redacted. Yeah. Awesome. I know you saw how fast I can type. You're fucking jealous, dude. I'm glad. That's why, you got the best brains for your fingers. You know who else has the best brains? Username Brendan is a hack with a lot of underscores. Dude, I like the little transition. He's good. It's called Brendan Shop Tells His Biggest Lie Yet. And he just posted this, dude. Yeah, so let's see. Alright, because everything's just in here. Sorry. All automatic. I just enjoy what's his biggest lie yet. We do the prediction. I already know what it is. Predictions. That's right. Okay, so it's up to me. You got it. You know what? You're not going to be able to guess, honestly. But we mentioned it already at the top of the show when we first saw Brendan's face. What did we notice? The mustache. Okay, so it's about the mustache. Eminem told him to get a mustache. I think it's a terrible guess. That's all I got. I like the guess, but it's wrong, unfortunately. Let's see. Everything's satisfying though because in another clip, he mentions like the Rogi. So, what's the lie about Rogi? I didn't watch the whole clip. I just saw the beginning, and he says that just for men. So, okay, I don't know what Rogi is for men. Rogaine is to grow your hair. You know about that? Yeah. I'm sorry. It's okay. I also unfortunately there's no kind of Rogaine thing for your teeth. Oh yeah, or anything to shrink your gums. So I'm still hating. But you know, I'm a vlogger that likes things. It does look like just for men. That's what you're thinking of. Yeah, men. Let's see here. Let's see the rest of this. I don't dye my hair. Oh, same here. Yeah, no, I have a bunch of white hair, dude. Oh, really? Yeah. All right. We're all. Yeah, no. Let's see. That's crazy. How does it work? But that thing keeps on a lot. But it's like trim it, so it starts off and then it gets gray. So when it gets longer, it gets like it gets gray. It actually does. It's fine. That's definitely an action hotline. Right. Yeah, no, he uses just for so it's really black. I don't know why he would say it. Thanks for it's evident. Yeah, you can get a refund. Your view back. Your view. You get your view back. They take you. T-Fighter the cake. T-Fighter brand. Alright, so this is another haphazard. Talking about your best friend, question mark. Let's see what it is. You're not going to know how it's going to go. There's no advice. You're going to know how to do it because of humanity and how it's going. And you're going to love your child. I can't believe it. There's people out there that have kids and walk around with them. That was kind of good. Yeah, dude, that was a solid thing there. All right. Yeah. Roddy McCurdy, Tom Bell. If you say it too fast, it's a little bit like shut up every time. Alright, so I think this is the one where he addresses the just for men lie. Okay. So it's posted by Joe DeMofo. The subjects summarizing 10 years of their podcast. Some word is definitely not a T-Back King train. Let's see. And this is what happened. Your manager, do you think he lied about that tattoo? Like I lied about you said so I'm redacted. That's a broken. That's like they're pretty similar. Yeah. This is a street corner. I used to get butt fucked in Pennsylvania. You will get your muscle back because I want to talk what's wrong with it. We'll talk about something wrong with it. Yeah, well, you look very, very Mario Brothers Italian. Right? You do it. So you got that. So now, okay. So what I noticed about that clip is Sean tries to get ahead of the insult, but he's not good at comedy. So his insult that he thinks they're gonna level at him is so bad. And it's also a big thing. These guys it's almost as if they paid attention to thousands and then just checked out. They're never gonna get another Saddam Hussein. Who's gonna call him Saddam Hussein? That's like a political insult. Old dudes was Saddam Hussein, like some old racist guy. Yeah, I'd say that. It just doesn't work. Or he tries to get ahead of the just for men thing too, like you mentioned, because he clearly used something to do as much as just jet black. There's so many other videos of him with the white mustache. He's like, yeah, that's true. That's a good point. There's this subreddit has a whole history of white. So, but how did it get black? Why even lie? Why lie? All I do is lie. That's why. Yeah. Which rest in peace to all I do is lie to you. I'm pretty sure you got confused. What do you think about the Mario insult? I mean, it's just true. He does look like a Mario brother. It's a me. Doing the whole Italian speaking afterwards. You gotta redact the dick. What about he'd be good? What about doing the whole Italian speaking thing? The funniest thing of all time. Delia should be good at that, right? Yes. Hating on people, yeah. Yeah, I mean, he's like a That's fucking callous bread and butter, dude. I get my tongue out in a fantasy world. It's not even offensive when they do it. They're fucking talented. Yeah, they are. Aaliyah? Oh, I get the Callan. We watched this little show. You know, he's Italian, or at least half Italian. Yeah, Italians are known to diddle. His dad doesn't sound Italian, though. Remember, his dad's like, so his dad's like, literally exactly what he says his dad sounds like. You would look out into the landscape of the world and be like, can you imagine if you saw the T5K podcast? You know, they're doing a lot of that. Maybe he saw the future and he's like, oh, maybe a nice son. That's why he was doing that. That's more realistic. Alright, well, let's get to another clip that's realistic. See that little transition? Dude, I'm working on it. Yeah, you're calling David transition. This one's posted by Money I, guess, or 7I. Diddler Hates Brian podcast, and Papa outs Brian for name dropping Rogan. Alright, let's see what this is about here.
I have a request, okay? I have a request. I'm coming from my groundbreaking podcast, Off Limits, speaking to from a very interesting name again.
Off Limits. I was thinking about that. It's just as hacky to even talk about it, but it's one of those like off-limit trigonometry. Kids. Daddy would be an interesting name. How would we make raccoon tweeties like free speech type? The raccoon speaks. I'm trying to think of things where you get like banned because you can get banned from comedy, or like the bucket. Raccoon tweeties uncensored. That's better. Lottery life. I'm just kidding. Right in between. There's been mental mind something, like I forget what his podcast was like. It's something MMA, but like different words. Mental mind activity or something like that for Ryan. So, and then I forget what it was called before Off Limits, but you know, it should be called Post LA Times. That's it. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. The problem with those kind of things with this guy is that nothing he talks about is interesting or off limits. So why name it something like that? They make the names of these podcasts way too epic for what is actually in them. You're like, we're going to talk about shit we're not allowed to talk about. We're going to confront the left silence thing of this, and then you turn it on and they're like talking about dicks and their, you know, when their show is. Oh man, don't tell us about what Melbourne is. I'm so scared. I'm so scared that you're performing this week in Tulsa. Oh, dude, another good one. The canceled show. That's the real hit. Yeah. They're not canceled as in like, they're being silenced. They're canceled as literally the venue called up like, hey, yeah, sorry, Brian, but we just can't do a show if 20 or 30 tickets got sold. You know, he's like, sorry, I guess I'm not coming to Melbourne this week. Tracy Morgan just sold out 2 weekends. Joe Works coming. Amy Schumer actually sold out this week. So, Amy is doing really well. She's got a big social media presence. She's got on 20 on Boca Raton right now, dude. Thanks. All right, here we go.
I'm off limits. Should I talk about it? Off limits. You guys are fucking up. Show them off the air. Guys, be cool about my newest effort about branding. What is it? It's called Off Limits. Because the shit I deal with is off limits. Because it's off limits. Because the idiot is stupid. No, not off limits. No, it's like dangerously off limits. But listen, dude, because I'm changing the colors.
He doesn't want to do it anymore. He gets traumatized. He can't say it really, dude, anymore. It's kind of like how the Spanish-speaking people can't say Gringo Papi. Chris can't say, really, dude. It's over. That's great. Yikes. Why is he dressed like a human Ninja Turtle? You know? Green sunglasses. Okay, so I get a best for me. We can just look like a what's it called? A Gen Z Ninja Turtle. Yeah, or like the regular. He looks kind of like the Riddler. That's what they think like the Riddler. Oh, around the surface. good singer, dude. Cool. No, he says that. If you had said off, when I said off limits, you'd be like, how about off air? This is an opportunity for you.
Leave the stuff on the table, Sham. Tom already did that.
I know, that's what I'm saying. You're all like, come on, man. I might play 40 chess over there. Let's start the episode.
Say Chanel. Oh, yeah. See, I was in Casey's office right next to it, and I heard the interview. Brian goes, you know Joe Rogan? Yeah, Brian goes, man, I gotta get you in with him. Hey, bro, I did this whole that was based on a conversation that happened beforehand about that. You're taking everything out of context. Let me get to my point. Let me get to my point.
Yeah, I mean, bringing up stories that happen off here. We do that all the time, but hey, we're different, dude. If you guys say that we're just like TPK, good. Yeah, dude, exactly. Well said. This one is kind of redacted audio-wise, but it's posted by Khabib Time. Shout out to them. It's called "This Is What Rain Is Paying Bob For," and I think it's pretty funny. Cheers, mate. Cheers, B. See, as you see, it's a regular song, and then it turns all fucking lit, dude. And then it's a regular song, and fucking lit, dude. You know what I mean? And the song is. You know what I mean? Who are these people? I'm assuming workout buds. You know, okay, people he works out with. Yeah. They get the Rain. Okay, so Rain helps you work out in the gym. Yeah. Rain loves job more than us, maybe. Apparently, Rain makes you a fucking animal, dude. I think Rain is probably the only company that thing that exists that is more in shop than we are. Dude, our first name. Yeah, use promo code Pretty Goonies of Bitch. That's true. That code works. I just want to shout out one more thing about Rain. Not really about Rain, but we have a lot of fans in New Zealand. I've been seeing people from New Zealand subscribe to the Patreon, and it's like they have some weird currency. I don't know if you guys have Rain energy drink in New Zealand, but you know, I just wanted to shout them out and say to Rain, because I know Rain watches us. If you could ship some more of this to New Zealand, that would be great. 7 days a week. Back off on the Prime to New Zealand, put some more Rain on the containers, dude. More Prime, dude. Yeah. Let's see here. All right, so the next one is, I thought this was funny. Okay, so to catch you up, did you see this Chael Sonnen versus Ariel Helwani thing?
I saw a little bit of it. Like, Helwani kept calling him a liar, right?
And Chael's like, I'll beat you up, or whatever. Chael was doing his Donald Trump thing. He was like, you're a scoundrel. You're a weasel. I'm a scoundrel? Weasel. Oh, I'm a weasel. I was trying to think of the word weasel, right? But scoundrel, harsh to throw it at me, but I think I'll just put a scoundrel in argument. Yeah, okay. You're a fucking scoundrel. I got Scott Craig can do it. Oh, yeah. He can pull it off. Oh, jeez. So, anyways, basically, he's doing his Donald Trump thing. Ariel's doing his 10-1 thing. You know what I mean? Just going forward, dude. 10-7, whatever. And then, and this is him commenting, Jamal Hill, commenting on that fight. So, posted by Handsome Black Man, with underscores. Don't be surprised that Jamaica? How do you supposed to say that? I don't even know who this guy is. Jamaica's Failure makes an appearance on Shop Show very soon. I thought this was very funny, but let me know if this is ridiculous. Let's see.
Whenever you had a problem with me, you was crying to my manager that he's threatening me, he's doing this, he's doing that. That was a real bitch move.
So that's the thing. He kept calling him a bitch. Chael kept calling Ariel a bitch. Okay. Yeah.
Let's be clear. You were only being tough like this, talking all of these things, because you had a screen in between you. You're telling you in your face in person. We're not talking like that. Like, let's be real. We got a video right here, which I wasn't going to address. I was going to leave it out. I seen this a while back, but it's like, this is what you like in real action.
It would be funny if the video was just the Rico Poppy. You know how they do like with True Detective and stuff like that? Oh, yeah, like they watch that just trying to be clear. I mean, yeah, that's good.
Like, whenever shit really go down the guy, this is how he acts.
I mean, it is pretty rough to see his
I'd be hiding something.
I mean, I would do. How are you supposed to act? Just stand there and run, beat up?
Yeah, no, I would.
You weren't fighting Alani. You're fighting each other. Yeah, this is what a normal person would do. Maybe it's not what Jamal would do. They just start beating everybody up.
See, the great thing about being a hawk, dude, is that some trials, if you're fucking a hawk all the time, you can dip into being a duck.
Right.
You know, this right here is a perfect situation to duck out, dude. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Any thoughts on hawk versus duck relationship?
I mean, in this clip, I think it's a hawk move to get out of the way. They're dating.
Yeah, look at that. He's hiding. It is like rough to see him hiding behind us. It looks like a bus terminal.
I'm getting in that shit. I'm like, we're gonna daze inside that covers my whole body. I don't get too much, but if I got beat up by Dylan Danis on like video, I would be just disturbed.
Yeah, Dylan Dance would for sure choke me out. And I don't know, obviously, we're lovers. Yeah. The attack wasn't even coming after you, and you getting out of there. What you talking about? Bitch move, this and that. Like,
Alani said that it was a bitch move to jail.
Yeah. I forget what the context is, but he was saying that it's bitch move, stuff like that.
Yeah, we don't know the context of this, so I can't really say my opinion on it.
But Alani's our North Star. You know what I mean?
Alani is a great man.
And let's be honest, more than 55% of the time, Alani is a hawk, dude.
That's true.
We call him Hawkwani around here at T-Mo. It's true.
He is the CEO of PM Chains. I don't know the context, but Chael saw that every time one of these guys, like former UFC fighters, get like hyped up and start calling people bitches and all that stuff, I always think maybe they have a little bit of CT. And I'm saying CT to be funny, but I'm being serious. Like, I wonder if their actions are motivated. Like, is Chael really thinking clearly? And is it more motivated by a little bit of brain damage?
Yeah, true. Yeah. He is doing a lot of the drug brain damage for sure. Right. Come on, man. If you a bitch like you are, like we see that you are,
Chael does not like it. Now I'm like, he just doesn't like our CEO very much.
Let's see if you a bitch. Like, we know you're a bitch.
This is too much.
Great work by the chef. Typically, chefs just wait for seeds to grow. You know what I mean? And then chop it up and make you a salad bee. But this chef is trying to plant the seed and saying, like, this guy's going to be on the shop show real soon.
Because of the beef.
Yeah, okay. So let's finish this off. That's how you steady talking to him. Everybody's not going to have that same chivalrous mentality with you, bro. They're not going to respect you for, he's just weak as the weak ass person that you are. You know what I mean? And so, that's just absolutely, just bananas to me, bro. Bananas. You gotta, I lost my train of thought. He ran, bro. Like, he legitimately ran. And the people weren't even trying to attack him, bro. A bitch move, a coward.
This guy, when a fight breaks out, he's like, I'm in it now. It could be a fight at Oliver and he's just sitting someone else fighting. He's like, I'm going there. I'm going to beat these people up. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
He has a citizen app like Spider-Man or something. He's like, oh shit, there's a fight 5 miles away.
If he was in Israel and Palestine, I'm going to fight. I don't support neither side. But I like no bitch. It's interesting to see people's definition of what is a bitch. On these things.
And also, this dish right here is just so easy to put like a video of you hiding from something before, and then he's calling you a bitch the whole time. I'm thinking 4D chess, dude. You know what I mean? Right. Download the Reddit video, put a little thing of you in there, calling me to say that I suck on stage, and be like, you a bitch.
I want to see, I want to see this guy. I lost my train of thought. I'm just like him. Bananas. I forgot the bananas.
Yeah, let's see. These are things you said to somebody over a screen. Yeah, that's it. And we wonder why the community is full of people that want to troll and disrespect.
Oh, like if he were to see us talking about him and he did a video, he's like, y'all two are bitches.
Yeah, right.
Y'all two ducks.
I mean, best believe I'm a duck when it comes to fighting, dude.
Yeah, if we're in person, I wouldn't call you a bitch here. On this.
No.
But in person, I'm definitely not going to call you a bitch.
Most definitely, dude.
I've never won a fight. Actually, I've lost a lot of fights.
The most losses, I would say.
I'm balls deep in this fight.
The balls deep is deep. All right, so let's go back to what you guys came for
because I can fucking the Hawkeye dog. I've been working on Hawkeye because I got a sword, but like if I could get a moment, I'll be like, oh, really? No. I don't like it either. I don't like the really dude anymore either. Yeah, I guess just like the same. Yeah. Alright, so I thought this was very funny, dude. I don't know who posted this. It's probably still gonna do it really good. But it's somebody said definitely 3 real comments. So here we go. Hey, Ibarra, Joshua 97, but the 3 best comedians alive. The Jasmine Morante, YG1NF, definitely not a real person. I'm hooked from the very beginning. And neither are me. These are your burners. And this one made me laugh very hard. For some reason it says 35. And your YouTube videos are truly commendable, and I must applaud you for the fantastic work you're doing. I was introduced to your channel this week, and I genuinely appreciate and derive great satisfaction from visiting it. I eagerly await the opportunity to see more of your remarkable work. Have a wonderful week, and continue to produce exceptional content. You know how it says show more or show less on the Instagram? This one says say less, dude, that's like a ChatGPT thing where ChatGPT fucks up way too much and they put random stuff in it. 75, this show is outstanding. I just wanted to applaud you on your commendable work for all that you've done for comedy as an art form. Thank you again, Mr. Callan, Mr. Shaw, Mr. D'Elia. You guys are wonderful in every way. And this job, like, just messaging his interns, like, hey, look up that ChatGPT thing that just writes comments on our posts. And sad to see, but hey, whatever there is of engagement. Yeah, dude, he's a marketing genius. I wish him. 84 likes on that post, by the way. Alright, so this one's posted by Minimum Sky 2305. Ooh, it's called Leah Frustrated with Papa. What do you think the frustration was? Interruption. Okay, let's see. It's General Show? Yeah, show the thing, this, I never played. Remember the Brett what's it, Brett Michaels show? What I would love about this, I would play, like, he would have been like, okay, so it's like, you know. He always does. The touching. Yeah, wanted touching. Let's see if it develops. This thing, period. It's even hard for me. Oh, say does that stars Extreme, yeah, yo, you too on a new car with the fucking new car. YouTube is it'll be corrupt if they want to say it. Corrupt, dude. I forgot about that word. Or corrupt, what is that? That's from Lil Jon, right? Something other guy, yeah, I think so. Papa is a time capsule, dude. You dig him up in the ground, he comes out, he's got crunk, and all fucking talking about Saddam Hussein. Time capsule. I would love to see him next Halloween with a pimp can and a pimp juice cup. Pimp cup. That would be old school. Slimmer came up, speaking of him, where he came up with Pimp My Truck. Oh yeah, remember? Pimp My Truck, which is like Pimp My Car. He read that. Papa's like commitment to redoing things other people have done is getting to a point where it's no longer really copying people. Like that's the criticism of him is he just steals. He does it so much that it's like an art form now. That's my favorite stuff, dude. Yeah, there you go. What's it called? He doesn't have a new show coming out. He's already announced the name of it. I think I pulled up a tab for it. Teenagers. How did you know? You went to change this become. Yeah. If I don't have it here, I'll look it up on my phone. Okay. Let's see. I'll change it. Oh my God! The new car! Dude, yours is due 17 years on the minor leagues, but for the Bruins, you got him. You don't actually have that shop right next to them. And I want to really make it clear that's you're lucky you can fight there. You got it.
like Sean. Wait, what? That's funner than the truth.
Funner than the truth is another shot. Put that on the list. Put that on the tier list. Funner than the truth. Oh yeah, dude. Funner than the truth, dude. 1000% me. The lady's like, anything's funner than this podcast. All right, let's get into another clip. Do you think that was my last one? I said all I had to say on that one. How would you feel if I started touching you more on the podcast? I wouldn't welcome it. Okay, yeah. Well, did you see that one with those gates that got the neck? I finally saw that video and he saw it. Oh, rough, dude. A lot of the eyes, dude. That was most disturbing thing I've ever seen. Alrighty, well, this is posted by K-Man Pilkers. This is the most liked Netflix clip on Check this week. Oh shit. It's Ricky Gervais won't be appearing on JRE anytime soon with this attitude. Seinfeld might though. Cheers to K-Man. Let's see. So what this is like, Jeff, I love to really, yeah. I don't want to make them feel bad. I want them to just be honest. I want them to feel doesn't it bother you that they think they're funny enough to make a joke to make you laugh? But why shouldn't I? Because you've spent your entire life in this craft and you're treating it so it is a compliment that they would love you to know for them. Yes, because it would make them think that they're on the same level and they're not. It's not like someone going to the doctor and going, can I take your appendix out? Yes, it is. No, it's not. Aren't we? D has a full spectrum of the warring ideas. Yeah. Comedians are essential, like doctors, hardest job in the world. Versus comedians don't matter, they count. Just, but then also, then there's the job. I feel like I'm mansplaining this, but for no reason at all. No, I mean, you're doing a great job. Thank you. I'm a man. I'm a man enjoying the game. Okay. I'm a man digesting. Ridiculous. 1000%. Well, listen, Seinfeld is on the side of really nice. Now, enjoying bad comedy. And Gervais is a fucking hawk, dude. He's out here being like, okay, what is this like that? And Gervais would be a great guest because Papa's not funny and is essentially. It's just weird to see on that show reflecting on what's happening in real life. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Damn. We're comedians. Let's go get coffee. Yeah, we should. Comedians. Was comedians in cars getting coffee? Coffee. Yeah. I bet someone wrote that. Or what about comedians in cars going to food trucks to write in their diaries? Comedians at food trucks. Make it shorter. Yeah. With Brendan Joe. Yeah, dude. All right, let's see here. This one's posted by Pharrell Davies. I haven't seen that name in a little minute. It's called Tucker Clocking In.
Maybe they just it wasn't as big of a thing. But yeah, David did we go to the gym sometimes. Don't see this. Nice guy.
That's funny. Yeah, good. Never met him. And he never met him. It's just gonna land every time. Yeah. Do you want to? Shout out to Nick Mullen for that fucking Tucker Carlson impersonation. Oh yeah, it's so funny, hilarious. You check it out. We'll search that. I'm sure our favorites has already seen it. Let's see here. This one's posted by New Brother, 1595. It's called Best Brains for the Arts. I didn't watch this whole thing because what's he gonna do? It's not good, man. And I don't know these kids here. Nobody needs you. Mixed martial arts across the board, boxing across the board will be just fine. Nobody's bigger than the game. Nobody. The closest person we've ever had that was bigger than the game was Conor McGregor. He has a little more leverage than Francis, right? So for Francis, I don't know who you're listening to, man, but this is not going well. This has been a disaster. Wow. Damn, dude, that's worse than the credit number saying the world's going to end the team, man. That's awesome. It's so funny. Francis probably like he sees that he's like, check this out, man. He shows it to his friend. Just laughing there. It's like he called me John Africa once. Or he called him not me. He called John Africa once. And then hilarious. Which is cool. He can't stop being stupid. thing he does well? It's like malapropism, dude. Like a crazy person. Like at night we fuck each other. Let's see here. This one's Julian Calabasas, dude. Francis is the ball of the dance. Let's see here. All of them are folding as the puck gets to line up and shoot a shot at Francis. He's the ball of the dance. Ball of the dance. He is folding at the dick. Coming at the dick, folding at the dick is just disturbing. Yeah. Whereas ball of the dance is hilarious. I mean, that's a great one. This kind of reminds me of Call Before the Storm. Yeah, a little bit, right? I'm going to trail of the ball. Yeah. Some of these things are hard to think of just on the top of your head. But I feel like I would never say ball of the dance. Just wouldn't mix that up. I'm trying to find his truck show. Which, when he's modding stuff, yeah, he's got a new show out. That's the show you're talking about. Yeah, truck show. Yeah, I remember like some clip from that we watched once. Where it is the Pimp My Truck essentially, but it's just him and he's modding his own shit. I'm not gonna be able to find it, but there is a post on Chains about it. Nice. I'm sure we'll find some time to like review the show because I can't wait to see it. I mean, I'm following a detective watch and Danny, like that shows the ball in my mouth, dude. You know what I mean? Hell yeah! All right, well, thanks for tuning in. Tune in next week. Bye. Later.
Bij Dirk staan we volgens principes, zoals altijd dezelfde lage prijs voor iedereen, of je nou veel of weinig boodschappen doet. En deze week Mullermelk, fles van 400 milliliter voor maar 89 cent. Dirk kun je rekenen. I just want some fajita. Forget to put no clothes on. Yes, I just want me some Annie. But each day when she walks by the stove, she looks straight ahead, not at me. Tom, blonde and neck, it's the girl from Big Skate. Just goes walking and when she passes, I smile, but she doesn't see. Goodness, sweaty, come on, just give me. Part 2. I'm gonna be, who knows where I'll be in the future. Danny, ever heard of it? Australia knows. You have anything to say before? I have a show coming up in San Diego and a show coming up in Arizona, I think. We'll have dates soon. All right. Oh, that's not why they're here, though. No, we're here to watch Tim miss a shot. So play the J clip, start the timer now. Boom. Let's go. This one's hosted by Dicey Redact. Okay, which, change the name. It's kind of offensive. It's there's no real jokes. It's an understatement. I've never seen this. Hopefully it's recent because also if it's not recent, I love old clips I've never seen before. See, have you seen those? No, it's one. Oh wow, that's good. Oh, I thought you weren't scared of saying that. Okay. Now you have to sell us on the comedy show with these jokes. But there's no really jokes. I don't do like knock-knock jokes. How dare you say knock-knock jokes? They wanted a knock-knock joke. It would be funny to do a knock-knock joke. Knock-knock, who's there? Kratom. Knock-knock, who's there? Cheetos. Knock-knock, beer biscuit, y'all. It's keto, bitch. Last time you went to stand-up and saw a knock-knock joke. I mean, it's just like make the lie. It's right. Find the worst thing. Yeah, you never want to blow it. Yeah, and that's okay. Yeah, and I like you guys. I mean, you were part of the fan before. That's okay. We sat next to you for an entire night. It was your little bit cool. Tell you the worst thing about it. Do some jokes, bro. Oh, some jokes. Do it now. And I just do it so funny. My dad was a banker. He's like, do some jokes. I was like, oh, okay. Do some banking. Shake the pens down. Go off. You guys have it. Chamber, security, no, you should be able to store it, bro. You're like, this is on selfie. You don't have to hammer them out. It's like take those little kids, yeah, I fucking kick one of them, kick one. We want to kick them. Chamber's better than all the others.
It's crazy because he has so many. Like he could tell so many, like the Lion story, the getting his haircut from Jamal, meeting the UFC doctor, dude, going hunting with Joe Rogan. Hunting with Joe Rogan. Oh, the turkey's over there. There you go. It would be funny if he did that just to like watch their face and what they did. Would they laugh or would they just be confused? Yeah. I mean, sure. It maybe is annoying for someone just off the street being like, tell me a joke. But on a podcast, a Barstool podcast, that's all over joke. You know, I'd be like, wait a minute, you're saying I could just do my stand up? We're going to talk. I have to talk to you. All right. That sounds pretty good to me. Whether you guys laugh or not, it doesn't matter. It's up to the audience. I have a question for you. What's the offensive act? Asking to hear a joke or telling them which one's offensive? Like, that's supposed to be offensive. Like, which one's like offensive? Yeah. Like not offensive, but like not being on the offense. I guess they're both sort of like on the offense because like those Barstool guys, did they do that to other comedians? I'd like to see some more James clip. I want some context for this shit. If they do it to other comedians, then whatever. But if it's just a shot, they're gonna be like, hey, fuck you. You're not funny. Prove it. You know, they think he's gonna bomb. But that's kind of the energy you always get though, because you know, I guess, are you a comedian if you call yourself a comedian? Paradoxical questions, man. We'll keep podcasts going. What Shab is doing though is he's just saying no because he doesn't have anything to say. Yeah, he's like, I don't really do jokes. Those people, I'm like, you gotta be the greatest comedian in the world to pull that off. Saying that, I don't really do these jokes. Get in there. Yeah, I mean, Brian can say that, and I'm like, you're right. It would be funny if you did the knock knock. Who's there? Banana. Banana who knock knock. Who's there? Banana. Banana who knock knock. Who's there? Orange. Orange you. Orange you. Glad I didn't say banana. Dude, he's not smart enough to pull that up. What like so Brian? You guys, if Brian's on the podcast and they're like, so do a joke funny man. He's like, all right. Let's say a Scottish lassie. He pulls up. You know, on that horse like. And you're about to fight. Or even you're about to fight. So your friend comes up like, and your friend's a Scottish warrior. A shovel. It's a shovel. I'm gonna shovel you in this. Or I mean, Brian's gonna beat you in this because he's a man. He's a this is what you're missing. Being on Patreon. Brian has a lot of great bits about African medicine man and Scottish noble guys and people that ride horses, how to win fights, and win football. Yeah, me and Jordan would never lose a fight anyway. One hint that, if you don't mind if I say this, Brian Callen gave us was to have a guy that's sad with a shovel behind you when a bully is making fun of you. And then the guy with the shovel gets the bully's attention and goes, and starts crying, and then digs a grave saying, Mom, Mommy, and then you fight the guy, right? And if you think that's redacted, I mean, we're just repeating stuff that we heard Brian Callen say. And if you think that's redacted, then you are. So we're talking about Brian Callen. I can't wait to use these tactics, dude. Alright, so this next one's posted by Scrumblers. Ever heard of them? It's called Papa Claiming the NFL Again with a little stuff saying, not me, baby. Let's see. Comment in.
And there was a lot of NFL players thinking about doing MMA after this. This thing, not me, baby. Okay, all this shit is. Get this game on.
Bravo, like sometimes he sounds so hot, you know. Like, in the beginning of that clip, I didn't even recognize his his voice because he sounded like it sounded like a woman that was stoned. And then that guy that totally distracted me from. So is that a football player getting knocked out? Yeah. And then Chubb's like, dicey. It's funny how he hears football players' ears perk up like a pit bull. He's like, oh, yeah. He's like, am I in Reddit? Yeah. That was like convenient. He thinks it's inoffensive to like mention the football because he like everyone doesn't know he played in football. That and also getting knocked out. Yeah. It's like, anything could be a stray that Brendan catches. Every time he hears football, he's like, for something not there. Alrighty, well, this was posted by Haphazard. Never heard of them. It's called Look Forward to a New Show. Predictions on how long it'll last. I didn't watch this, Jen. Have you seen this? Because I feel like they're going to talk about doing another show. Rock hard. There's a whole subgroup of people. Let's stop there. Because the connection I made, like Jimmy Tech with Ryan and Josh at Overkill, the boys at Toyo Tires and ADD, all that, I'm like, dude, how tough would it be to do this to other people's cars? Yeah, so I'm gonna do a show where I get back and build people's dream cars. What? He's gonna do Hit My Ride? Whoa! Is that what he's doing? Papa loves that ideas that have already happened. Yeah, and I like it. Sometimes people say that he's stealing it, maybe, I'm sure he's stolen something. Steve for Sutherland, thank you. Yeah. But, redoing doing classic shows or shows that were a hit is great. Yeah. That's it, like Food Truck Diaries, that's where a lot of clips come from that are very funny. Other people have obviously done it. Yeah. But it's I say my ride. It should be called Big Dick My Ride, dude. 8-inch My Ride. 8 inches. Hit my truck. Yeah. Truck walk. That's just simple. A good truck to walk to. That's a long title, but it could work. You already did the truck touring thing. We saw the Indiana Jones thing. Yeah, King Kong truck, whatever it is. I like 8-inch My Ride. 8-inch My Ride. Yeah, I mean, what's another show like that? What would he do for Room Raiders? He could do Room Raiders. Oh yeah, shop goes to your room and like makes fun of your stuff. There's no freaking hash. There's not enough shoes in this. Your favorite shoes are here. This shoe looks like it's never been drinking at it. That's a classic TV show. Where's the kratom? How do you wake up in the morning? Yeah, you don't have any kratom. You don't have any Adderall. You don't have any nicotine. How's your brain even functioning? Where's the coffee? Manscaped. He just says Manscaped. He does a Manscaped plug in the middle of this Shop Raiders episode. Room shoppers. That's good. He likes mattress. You gotta have there's no. Your mattress isn't that comfortable. I think Helix mattress promo code SAG. Promo code CC. DIC. And then some mattress as a kid, like the Lightning. Since I was a kid, that was like the North Star. Lightning. Oh, I play some other Queen. Oh yeah, I was at a kid's birthday party in New Orleans. I learned what that was. Lightning McQueen. Cars. Oh yeah. That's great. A lot of cars. Kids love cars now. Yeah. And they've always had that. I think it's bigger now. Because of John. Dude, the engagement is YouTube kids. Yeah. They're watching. I have TRX. Yeah, that's the same. We get a Lightning or do that, turn it into a current Lightning with over 1,000 horsepower. Typhoon, cyclones, don't be what do this for? Are they all 14-year-olds or they're Dude, that's crazy because we watch the clip and it's like everything we're through. Yeah. 14's a little lower than I was thinking younger kids, but yeah. Don't like no, they're not cuts. So that's why you're not gonna be interested. They're not cuts that just go, okay, the cuts wasn't weird. Wow, they hate each other, dude. I like that he said, oh, they're not cuts like you. If you said they're not cuts like you, they would be interested. I like that. That's good. I'll check the
that's our big black guy. Come to my house. No, listen.
Don't ever say you like it again. I've learned that the hard way. Yeah, you're right. I didn't learn my lesson.
Did you see me go out
Here saying like Papa's coming back, and then he drops that retard clip. If he could have just been in there on cucks like you, that's kind of funny. Go. But then why the black thing? It was like I don't even know why easily offended. I just. It's like it's almost if he has a problem with black people. Right? It's too much.
pick a Tesla? Wait, I'll check this out. Big black guy. Come to my house. Okay.
Some big black guy coming to my house because he has a Tesla. I guess that's part of the content thing. So it's not that it's so much as it is homophobic. You know, it's homophobic. It's just weird. It's like the cut was funny, but I didn't immediately assume that it was all whatever. As much the rest of it.
No, it's for people that are actually not cocks. But it's not for you. Don't turn me. That's why I'm not saying that. But not for you.
I got that text. I got just the back of his truck that said, not for you. Not dash for dash you. And I'm like, and I said, Brendan, please leave it there. You gotta be the. They're masters, you know, the art. So we don't. The reason I don't understand is just because I'm not there yet. Like I'm trying to get better at being a podcaster, but I'm not at the level where I can do like real solid cook black guy bits. They get way more views than us. It's for a reason. You're right. Yeah. It's because of the racist porn. Joke. We're not gonna go there. Because you know what? We're not gonna handle it as delicately as they do. I mean, I'm just not ready. I mean, I would say that you drive a Tesla all day, but I'm not gonna bring a black dude into it. Do they hate on Tesla so much? For sure. There's gonna be a clip soon of them driving like I actually got the Tesla 7. You know, modded it out. It's a beast of a car, great for the environment. How do you mess up the environment like environment? Oh, how do you say environment? There's environment. There are only women that have to like strap babies to their back and get the cobalt. Oh yeah. How do I forget that? Jeff was our girlfriend. Alright, let's go.
Opposite of the fan base I'm going for. Yeah, but no cuts apply. Please have them. So if no cuts out, if you no cuts out, like nobody's gonna watch my shows. Like I can't do that. I will do this to get a Tesla. It's not how I talk. It is though. Anyone trying to tell me don't turn me into a cop. Just because I know that Tesla can dance and also suck cock. I think it must be some creative. Is that creative? No.
I don't know. Looks like we never found out what those things were. My guess was that, well, I think we did. Because one episode where it's like, I think that was crazy. Okay. But I also, maybe if we're wrong there, it's the magic mind. That's my guess, right? Which I have no idea. Hey, look, here's the rules. Just because I mean, I will say, the rules is really getting to me, dude, in a good way. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. Boy, fuck. Fine. Yeah, like that. That white boy that worked too much. You know, he's like, okay, whatever. He's like, damn. It's like a weird. When he does that, he's almost like that Brian Callen character where he's like, God, he's like a really goofy episode. He gets away from races, but he's like, I'm black, he's white, he's hot. It's like dancing. It was dancing. Alright, let's go to the next one, dude. It looks like this one's with Tim Dillon. It's posted by Dino Velvet _8mm. Never heard of them. It's called Shop was selling fake Rolex watches at 8. Damn, another thing. But Rolex would never be believe him, dude. 0%. Zero. I'll give him 3. I'll give him 3. Yeah. 8. Let's see. Did that happen in this economy? Yeah. Look at the lines are so loud. This guy's trying to turn them down. In Venice, it was like we go in the summers. Me and my brother just hang on the boardwalk. My dad would just like our allowance for the week, and we'd buy fake Rolexes. We'd collect them. We'd go back home and sell them to the kids. Just fucking Jim Dillon's face when he says that. There's like the eye movement, like you can see in his brain. Like should I go check? I'm more intrigued now to see what Tim says. What's that? The eye of the beauty beholder. Real quick though, why does it say Jerry Jonestown Massacre there? I don't know. It's like a tissue box. Town Massacre is a real thing. Well, Jerry Jones is the owner of the Dallas Mavericks. Oh, so it's a rip like saying that Jerry Jones sucks. Or he likes Kool-Aid. Oh, we only 1,000. Yeah. Only 1,000, dude. You get it. Okay, so he is on the Venice boardwalk buying fake Rolexes and selling them to kids in Denver, Colorado. Right? Rolexes. We collect them. They go back home and sell them to the kids for way more expensive prices. So you were a business guy. Hustle. You were smart from the beginning. Why did fake Rolexes on the Venice boardwalk? Sell them to your friends. How old? 8, 9, 10. Not a chance. 0% real, dude. I don't even know what grade that is. 8, 9. Elementary school. Yeah. I mean, there's just no way because even a field trip doesn't sound that honest. Yeah, like realistic. And I know he says dad took it. So his dad took 8, 9-year-olds from Colorado, right? Yeah. We have to figure this out. Like, I'm here for it. Right? So his dad took them from Colorado to Venice Beach and left them by themselves in Venice Beach every summer, by the way. Every summer. Is that what he said? Let's go back to the tape. That's just not. Let's make sure we're 100% there, right? Yeah. I feel like that is. I feel like I got copies of that one. Yeah, get breaks that. And here's more tape, and then we interview blah blah blah. We try to get you up on the phone. They said good news. Instead of $10 million studios of $5 studio. It was like we go in the summers. Me and my brother just hang out, go in the summers. On the boardwalk, my dad would give us like our allowance for the week. So with an allowance for the week, how much was your allowance at 9 years old? Dude, my dad. I mean, I remember one time he was just like, he told me an allowance was like in the cents, and I was like, I forgot how I paid, right? But they basically usually paid for everything. Yeah, like make. Yeah. Spoiled child money. I got $20 a week for mowing the lawn. Oh yeah, and I was rich every week, dude. You know what I'm saying? I mean, the scenario here, it makes a little more sense that you'd be like, here's pocket money to go in the Venice. But I think you'd be there, right? And like 8, 9, I don't know if you would just let kids run around in Venice, like Venice Beach. Especially if can you imagine you give your kids some money, you're like walking around doing whatever you're doing, and then you look over and they're talking to a fake Rolex watch guy. I don't even know what Rolexes are. It's 8, 9. Maybe shop is just from a different quality standard for the most marketing genius. For sure. And then one step further, you're going to kids in Denver that are also 8, 9. Who want Rolex? Kids who want Rolex too. They didn't know what Rolex are, but he had more money than you spent on them to buy them off you. Well, everybody knows, dude. The kids in Colorado, Denver are like, they're basically like, they act just like Chinese billionaires. Everybody knows that. Yeah, what are we doing? Yeah, I don't know. Even this is a true story. Damn, dude. We buy fake Rolexes. We collect them. They go back home and sell them to the kids for way more expensive prices. So you were a business guy. Hustle. You were smart from the beginning. Buy the fake Rolexes on the Venice boardwalk. Sell them to your friends. How old? 8, 9, 8 or 9-year-olds buying fake Rolexes. Where was this going on? Where is it? See, everybody has this reaction. It's not even like a comedic thing. It's just when he tells you, you want to find out exactly what's going on. It's so outrageous that you're like, where, what? For almost 60% of what he says is where, what, how, when. Your news, Shop telling you any story makes you into somebody that will write for the New York Times, leading to the most important one. Why? Exactly. Yeah, there's a lot of whys never answered. Yeah. Also, though, we should leave Shop in a room isolated for a year. Comedy gold will leave that room. You know why? He's doing Theo Von here, making up stories. You know? He's doing Brian Callen on stage too much. You know what I mean? Right? Like, sorry about that, Big Dick. Big Dick, hey, he's a Big Dick. Yeah, mocking Callen. Goes to Joe Rogan, the most mocking, right? That's what he does. If he's in a room by himself, he's going to come out George Carlin. You know what I mean? I've got 3 words in my head right now. What was that? I guess what they are. And it's just the close thing. Ringo, Poppy, 30. Woo! Oh, ever heard of it? Yeah. We can't wait for that shit. I'll inject that in my veins. I'll eat that shit up like Kobayashi. Water break. We've been recording for like 8 hours straight. I've been doing a little bit of thing. Alright,
just one. Just one. But with your phone,
So, he's not a one to be black belt. No, he's not. No. What are we? Ducks, fire. He's got a black belt in podcasting, dude. That's true. He beat Mirko Krokop. Right. That's true. He did beat Mirko. Yeah. So, I don't know what he's talking about. He's obviously wrong here also, right? I don't know what that whole clip was going to do. I think maybe he just got a little nervous because, you know, he's like, damn, I'm going to lie because I have the same black belt that she has, I guess. Yeah, but what throws me off here, what throws me off here, you know, CEO of PFG is this right here. He posted she really exists. Why? Haters don't exist? I don't know. I'm sure they can tell us we're redacted it, so we don't get it. I mean, I love when we don't get it because then on Tuesday, I'm laughing at the comments. These guys didn't count. They didn't matter. Oh, true. We already saw this one on last week's episode, the old switcheroo. Okay, let's real quick. Switcheroo. And that face is so mad. Just, you're right. It is sort of like the gangster. Like, oh yeah, you did that? Well, wait till tomorrow when you did. Yeah, dude. Brian Gallen sleeps with the fishes. Yeah, exactly. Brian Gallen sleeps with the fishes means right there, dude. I gave him something he couldn't refuse. Some kratom. Gallen's gonna walk into a room thinking he's gonna get made, but then he's gonna get shot in the head. He's gonna get cadooshed, right? Or he's gonna be driven to marry somebody else, but then, oops, cadoosh, back in that baseball bat. By the way, the last one was the Danny Velvet underscore 8 millimeter again. Oh, yes, very good job, sir. For this next one, though, let's get off the old switcheroo, because he didn't switch his planes, right? This one's posted by Julian Calabasas. It's called Papa is Glad He Left Showtime to go out on his own. Let's see what this one is.
to male genitalia. You know what's crazy? I don't know if somebody could have had Showtime. And now there's no more boxing, no more sports coverage, no more MMA, no more UFC, Bellator. All that's gone. And I used to have, I talked to my agents and managers, like, God, my life is so much easier on Showtime's getting out. I didn't have to hustle as much. You know, maybe I should have went on my own. Boy, am I glad I did.
Bet on yourself, Papa. What I think is funny about these clips is like, so you just scroll through a little bit there, and there's the clip in. They have like I guess the CEO of Showtime or whoever that was in the suit, and he's flanked by two giant monster energy drinks, just like how they have the rain there. Like anybody in this world has to always be flanked by energy drink, even if you're doing a serious announcement. Like let's say like somebody in boxing dies, or there's some sort of tragic incident. John Africa, like something bad happens to John Africa. It's gonna be the CEO, and he's like, this is real hurt right now, and he's gonna open up the thing and take like a big fucking sip of it. I just, wow, it's really terrible. But promo code Showtime Boxing. They cannot do anything without these terrible energy drinks, but rain is the best. They don't sponsor. It's terrible to announce the death of John Africa, but once you tell us, yeah, I've got this. My sadness is like when I am done with this great tasting drink. And who the fuck is John Africa? You're talking about 11. Is this a new guy? All right, today's I'm a blockbuster host here today, dude. You're doing great. I'm suffering. We have a lot of 8 millimeters in the user section here. This one's Eddie Pool 8 millimeter, dude. Might be death threats coming at us here, dude. Two comedians hanging with the Make-A-Wish. Okay, let's see what that is. Oh, maybe. I think Brendan's the Make-A-Wish, dude. Let's see.
If you went to the Chateau Maribel,
Oh, that's a clip. That's it, yeah. John Belushi, yeah. Chateau Maribel with John Belushi.
what's it called though?
It's a tricky hotel name. It's tricky. one day, dude, Jonas, I was telling you, right? But we might have to redact English face. LA County, you can't. Oh, you cannot redact my face. You don't. You redact my face. No, the food wasn't even good. Let's see. They're just bullying it now. Guys are gonna sing. He's having fun though, dude. Yeah, I don't know about that. It would be fun if your shop to have like two guys that make fun of you for being shop, but they're also friends. You know what I mean? Like people make fun of me all the time with my name and stuff. Like Joel always texts me Jerry, and he knows it bugs the shit. You know what I mean? Other people will do it negatively, but I know he loves me. Right. So yeah, they're saying there's a lot there. I hope so. At the golden hour. I don't know if we watched the full clip like that. So it's added stuff there. Wow, more context. Wow. Feeling like a hawk, huh? I'm glad that we can't do that to each other. There's no way to like make these chairs shoot out because they're not even plugged in. Yeah. All right, we got another clip here, dude. Haphazard in the fucking kitchen. This one's called He Just Told His Guest That He Doesn't Like Guests. I was excited for this one because we all want to see your famous impersonation of English people. It's not at the time. Most like 90% of book even till now, we're just doing like guess more and stuff. Again, I was like, I just don't know how to know for one more line on guess. Was looking for a big cash, not the worst. I'm take it from me, brother. He probably needs subtitles for those people. Like, I was on the British Show's podcast, and he didn't understand what I was saying. I accent, and other people have a trouble with it, but he really struggled quite a bit. It might be a bit of a detail. He just wants it. Saying the word totally, but he says it all the time. Yes, white people, thank God his cause wasn't there. Brian Callen, I can't pretend to laugh, I just can't do it. I knew if he was there, I'd have to pretend. Brian Callen acts like he's all, but trust me, he's quite the dog. He's one of the two ducks, really, that podcast. Find it in the duck. Find him in the duck. Also, he's back in his fucking mafioso phase, dude. This movement here. Yeah, just not the worst. Take it from me, brother. That State Farm, take it from me, brother. He's been doing it so long. He's giving out advice. Take it from me, brother. It's hard to get gas. Take it from me. You come to me the day of my daughter's podcast, which is the flights for Switch. I'm thinking like there's nothing worse. I think the worst part of the game was, but I think it's the worst part of the game is, man, I hate asking people to do things, and it's a friend, and it's so, it's like when it's just us, that's what it was designed for, and obviously to grow, you gotta get gas, but when it's you two, that's the special sauce that you don't want to keep, so you have to take care of this there. But the black pumpkin there, did you see the black pumpkin? Oh no, what did I do? Let me see. Yeah, we got the Halloween spookies, shop season 1, special sauce, you don't want to keep, that's not fair, that's why we only do get, yeah, it's very funny to be like, I'm so happy to be, I think we had that same moment with JP, where I'm like, I hate having guests, I mean, you've heard from any other guest. Shout out JP Flame, dude, great episode, Sports Check, he's never heard of it. Yeah, dude, alright, so this one is posted by Brendan is a hack, it's called Midlife Crisis. What do you He's having the midlife crisis, Mr. Brendan. Hi, Brendan. Are you sure about that? No. I bet you it's Mr. Cow. Midlife. Oh, yeah, end of life crisis. I'm 6 hours. I was chopping
chomping at the bit to jump on those TRX.
Chopping at the bit, dude. Chopping at the dick.
Or was chopping the boys. I'm talking trucks. We're gonna meet up. We're gonna plan to meet up. We meet up. You
Fuck, dude, that's our end, bro. What, go to the truck club? Both of us get trucks, dude. We bottom out. TRX, the Patreon's bus. You get a Raptor, I'll get a TRX. I'm not getting a Raptor. I don't even know if a Raptor is a truck, to be honest with you. You just know Raptors are make you scared and stressed. Yeah, I was like a demon as a Challenger, right? So Raptor is a truck. Yeah, these are like truck terms. It's like there's truck terms now that are coming in the shop universe. I'm not comfortable. Listen, give me a second to explain to you. 10 minutes of TRXs. Shop's gonna be going fanny. Right, we should do a truck show. He's gonna watch that. He's gonna want us to come on TikTok because of our knowledge of trucks. Okay. Truck guys. Truck guys. I'm just saying it's a name. We don't have to do it, but it's there. Okay. You know what I mean?
I'm in. You're gonna go meet him somewhere in Malibu. You're gonna be like, what's up, folks? You're gonna be like, hey, they're like this. And I'm like, are you Big Wheels 1, 2, 3? Yeah, man, I am. Oh man, have you had exhaust 743? You had double exhaust missing on bumper, dude. Are those 37s? And then what kind of course exhaust? And then
okay, so you're right. It's Brendan going through midlife. Yeah, damn. Fuck. You're always right. No, rarely right. Well, let's see what these are. These were not working earlier, so I had to refresh them, but they're working now. Nice. It's another dude, half-hat. Bro, what have we had? 30 haphazard tips this week's crazy, dude. He's like the counterfeit junior of Reddit. Yeah. What Iron Man deserve this. Alright, so this one's called, well, those aren't marked words. Let's see, nice and a black. You pull that cream out, bro? Yeah. Pull that cream out, dude. Cream is anything. If you're fucking fat and you wear a cream turtleneck, you look fucking fat. Still no. But if you wear a black turtleneck, it looks slimming. Pull out that cream, bro. We'll see how fat you are.
speaking of first team alternative,
Speaking of first team all turtleneck, that's how everyone just say, just as a normal linguist. Yeah, like as a normal language abilities. Yeah. Yeah, we're way too deep in shop to speak normally right now, dude. No. There should be science done on this. What's happening to our brains, right? Cream City, you know what that is? Washington, D.C. Milwaukee. Why'd you do that, dude? I just want to say, because Milwaukee, where's Milwaukee? 8 inches. New England.
our boy Ben Dave's got beat up.
Speaking of what?
Remember talking about that boy that was
Oh, yeah, man. Ben from the Fight Companion. The writer? Right? I have no clue. Remember he wore the turtleneck? Oh, yes. How could you? Yeah, man, a white boy that works too much. Yeah, he drank like 13 Modelo's. Yeah, he drank a lot of Modelo's, but I guess he didn't fight. Okay. Well, he did well, though. Yeah, come on. They show him just getting knocked out. They don't show the beginning at all. You douche. It's nice in the black. You pull that. Okay, so there we go. That's it. So that was like the beginning. They're just talking about the guy wearing a turtleneck. Yeah, I see it. All right. Well, back with another half, dude. He is working the kitchen. Oh my god, I'm so far into recording today. This one's called "Don't Say That No Matter What." Could it be the word? You know what I'm saying? Let's see if it is. Give me a guess. Haphazard here. Let's see.
I wish I had said two things I knew, or I suspect. One was he was going to use a front kick up the middle, and I didn't say it. And two was he was going to bang it out, not wrestle. I always feel like wrestlers, like, let's say,
know what I'm saying? You're not judging the thinking out, getting banged out, not thinking out. Sean was recently seen Dwight Howard's his name's Kitty.
Well, that might hang out fine. That guy banging out. He was nasty. And it's not true, actually. One thing I wish I said is he really banged him out. Hey, man.
Bang it out.
No, don't say banged out. It's fine. Sorry.
Did he say bang it out? I'm pretty sure he said bang it out. So that's just a normal fight. Let's see. His name's Lunch.
Yeah. Or I suspect. One was he was going to use a front kick up the middle, and I didn't say it. And two was he was going to bang it out.
Yeah.
Wrestling.
He doesn't say bang it out. Yeah, bang it out, baby. Cool. Let's see.
Two dudes fighting. Sorry, I hit my ass. Well, a little hard on Jemiah. Okay, that's fine. He did break his hand. Yeah, but even with that, like, he didn't look like the hype on him is so incredible. And he underbid. I'm all about it. Chechen guns. I'm all about it. Chechen guns.
You can't say bang it out, which is something that like every fight analyst is probably saying it all the time. But you can say I'm all about this Chechen nuts. It's not that you can say it, you have to say that. You have to say I'm all about. Never say bang it out. You always be on the Chechen nuts. Chechen nuts. Why do you gotta say it like that? Yeah. I didn't even know he's from Chechen. You didn't know that guy was? That guy's pretty Chechen. Chimiev? Yeah, Chimaev. Chimney sweep? Chimaev? Chimaev? I thought he was from Dagestan, dude, but I'm Dagestan is also Chechnya. Oh! Yeah. I think it's like a town. The country or the state? Yeah, we're going. Oh my god! We should record another hour and see if we start doing Kratom. Dagestan is good here. Dagestan's like the New England of Chechnya. Alright, so this one's posted by Brendan is a hack. Never heard of him. It's called What an Awkward Ending. George and Chin were promoting fan questions. Wow, this might be the most redacted episode we've ever done. Nice. Let's see.
I got such a couple fan questions. I think we're good. All right. Edit that out.
Yeah, why would you keep that in? Don't let the fans know that you can do certain questions. I don't know where, but like there's so many things online with Timos, like comments on YouTube, comments on the Discord, and then just like everything we read on Reddit. So much stuff having to do with Reddit shop. But somewhere somebody referenced that it's unedited, uncensored. So like it's one of the selling points of the podcast. But let's be honest, how many more people are you losing views-wise without editing this stupid shit out? Good point. Very interesting point. But also, I don't believe it. Oh, I think they probably hit us somehow. Yeah. But then, like, the stuff they do that, and they leave me in. It's crazy. It's just, some people look at a tree and start laughing, and some people look at a tree and want to hug it, right? It's just different strokes for different full speed, right? Right. Let's see this next one. Sam Talent names the waters, posted by Deep Waters, so you know they're talking about busy. Yeah, I have a good production shot because I had stage dermatitis from a football injury. I am not the only person who also could have pretended to play for the CU Buffaloes on this show. Hell no! Somebody let me out. I was like, okay. Did you ever play for the CU Buffaloes? No, I didn't even play for the popcorn team where I was. I played football in 7th grade, broke my wrist. Oh shit, really? Yeah, football's dangerous. Yeah. It was a flag football too. But this real jerk, Jacob tackle. Yeah, well, maybe one day that's the guy that grew up to be working at some shop back in your server. Life finds way to catch them for you, right? Karma deity. Alright, so this one's, we're back to Dicey Redack, dude. Of all his movies, yeah, sure. Brenda tear up about his life being the pursuit of happiness. Alright, let's see.
Not a lot of favorite movies.
This one? Yeah, top 10.
Pursuit of Happiness?
He's this big about man of all movies. Yeah, sure.
Fire Pop Papa's like the pursuit of happiness.
Yeah, I was saying tear up, dude. Right?
Nah, dude.
Right? I'm becoming more like Shop, dude.
Why?
He says, but see, it's red.
Right? I had to say less, Papa.
Tear up, dude. Tear up those comic books, dude. Stop selling them, right? You know what it was? I'm so happy. David was up soon on me. That's what it was. Door to door. And then she sold some soft. Okay, soft. And I remember
It's so good.
I wish he told yeah, I wish he told his big rolling story with this so much emotion and like this comic book story.
Yeah, every story would be served delivery in this case. Yeah, like, what's another ridiculous, like the weird bee story that he had? It was like,
Going to SeaWorld with his kiddos.
and then
Yeah.
we get kicked out.
Okay. Yeah, printout of his house. Which one you guys like? What was the maid? What happened? What was the maid? What happened? He sold his okay.
Not a lot of major movies.
Oh, listen.
Yeah.
Top 10. He's as big a mouse fan of all his movies. Oh, yeah, sure. Oh my god.
And then I'm gonna get emotional. And then, my brother Jay, he texted me and he told me that he thought this guy in the elevator caught my life.
Can't tell him.
That is funny that they actually good editing.
And then my dad took me to the swamp. It's a lot of ducks. The hawk came and a duck.
Ryan doing it.
Alright, this one's called Interesting. Very interesting. Posted by Dicey Redax. Let's see what he's cooking up in the kitchen. The set to be interesting. It's very interesting. I would never do it. Just get on TRT. It lowers your sperm count. It's so easy. Figure it out, Redax. What else we got? That's a lot of this set is just him saying something about what they said in the audience. What else we got?
Yeah, he's doing that. What else you got chant to the audience?
You got the shop show live in person.
Somebody else on the end.
Oh, no, he's not going to say anything about it. Maybe not.
I gotta remain mysterious.
What else we got? What do you say? Austin? Austin's interesting. Austin, listen, it's booming, and Joey Rogan definitely made that place boom, but it's still Austin, right? They're still in fucking Texas. It's hot as shit. Dicey Redax, come on, dude. Be cool.
Dicey Redax, yeah, great. So, he came out, my barber, and he was Asian as shit. For the gray suit. And I just, I was at my lowest point, I was like tearing up. And then I heard a voice that said, Mr. Shiba, it's gonna be worse than your life. I went back onto the ring app. And I said, oh yeah, I can't go, yo. We got a my problem. Sorry about that. Sorry. Big tick off. Sorry. Oh yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. I started my car this morning. It was like, but then it started sounding like an African medicine man. It was more like, some count for you guys. All right, this one's posted by PDSB. Never seen that name. It's called Dagestanian, just like Afghanistanian, the country, not the state. Let's see. Pushed up, but I've been on anti Dagestanian nuts for quite some time. Chechen, same thing. Irrespective of geography.
I to donate to Afghanistanis with AIDS. Afghanistanis with AIDS. Afghanis. What? Afghani. That's a dog. That's sure. Canine AIDS. No, humans with AIDS. Who has AIDS? Guys in Afghanistan. Hey, you know what? No.
Well, that might get redacted. Oh, because of the thing, yeah. Honestly, now I'm like questioning if Afghanistan is Chechnya. Or what is it? Fucking Dagestan is Chechnya. Oh, yeah. Here, so, okay. I'll look at later. Yeah. Well, fine. It's fine. I'll leave this, let us be redacted as possible. We got one more clip, dude. It's a shorty. Long episode, but sorry, we'll be back to our regular going on things next week. If you're on the Patreon 2 weeks from now. But best brains in the business, posted by Artistic Ad 4511. This one made me laugh. I thought it was worth it. Oh, God. I think that one can happen to anybody, but with him, it's like he says it so many times. It's hilarious that he messes with it. It's classic. I mean, it's a great way to end the show. It's Bob at his finest. It's creative, messing his shit up, very crazy green shit. I love it. Also, listeners, your podcasters, 3 stars, 17 stars. Your podcast can be unedited, right? When you throw in these ad reads, you can fucking redo it, dude. Yeah, it's an ad read. Creative wants their shit done right, yeah. I mean, we don't sell creative here. We don't even sell rate. If we did, we'd do it right. Yeah, that's TMOS, right? Nailed it. Alright, Dave, so can you just have the promo code THICK with 1 C, dude? No, that would be against everything. It'd be so much easier to sell, dude. If it's not 3 C's, it's not from them, dude. Instagram, check it out. Thank you for sticking with unredacted this, dude. Welcome back to 10 Best of Shop. Thanks for tuning in. It's been a while because we've been busy. Haven't recorded in 2 weeks. Good. Yeah. I was on vacation in New Orleans. Ever heard of it? Yeah. Also, shout out to Bud Deasy, one of our Patreon subs, because we got us these 2 Jocko shirts. He came to a show in New Orleans. He said, I got you a gift. I was a little worried. Ended up being 2 great t-shirts. Yeah. Got some Jocko merch. Ever heard of it? Yeah. The back of the shirt, what does it say? It says 434, us with the enemy, dude. That's right. Yeah, we always have, But, yeah, I was showing November 1st, right, dude? I have a show November 1st at the Barclay. Check it out. South Pass. What do you guys stand up? South Pasadena. What's called? I got a show November 4th, which is a Saturday, which is also what day? The day we record, right? Sometimes you got double of the money. So people margin. You know what I'm saying? We're salesmen, marketing. Yes, someone say the genius this. Yeah, we're gonna do our best to have two. So we have one for this episode, but we're the white boys that work too much. I'm Latinos. Family's gonna disown me for saying that. But yeah, dude, I just beans and cheese in it, and the producing just fucking beans and cheese. Yeah, perfect. The work ethic's tier 10. I don't even know what I'm saying. Anyway, yeah, thanks for checking out the tier list too. We got some good feedback on that, so maybe we'll make another one. See, when something goes well, Cody's like, we have to do more of that. You're right. That's exactly what I do. He's like, Reddit job? What was that? Tier list, dude. 10 minutes of tier list. Yeah. If you want to see 10 minutes of tier list, convince me, dude. I'm the fucking chin here, dude. It's true. Charlie is the guy behind with the strings. I'm the guy behind the ball. Yeah. But what are we here for, dude? That's not what they're here for. They probably just don't know that. Yeah, you aren't here for that, dude. You guys are here for 10 minutes of shot. So start the timer, play the chain clip. Start the timer. And we're talking about you not starting the timer. This one's supposed to have hazards. And whatever I got. Yeah, dude. It's called Reddit Hurts His Feelings. Have you seen the stand up on the spot thing? Yeah. Pretty good, dude. It's like there's so many. Give me one over here. Reddit hurts my feelings. Great joke. Pretty quick, Brad. I like it. Good job. This was the first thing he said when he got on stage, so he was waiting for Reddit. Oh, yeah. He probably has an audience plan. All right, so when you go up there, you say Reddit, and then I would do another one, and flag too, okay? That makes me say that. His plan is J. Just a little bit. Fuck! I think the stream bubbles are not working right now, fellas. Alright, sorry, I'm technical issue, so here we go. Looks like a West Coast rap person. The front guy has his arms crossed, he does not smile, you got a person, he's smiling over. Is he smiling? Yeah, look at that face, dude. That's a smile. That's a thug out smile, dude. You know how Kevin Hart got the joke where he's like, I did it. It's like what thugs do, the thugs are trying to laugh but not allowing himself to. Okay. Arms crossed, and this guy's arms crossed smiles, dude. Believe what he just heard. He's like, that guy looks like he's on creative. That's what creativeness is. Like a baby thing. This guy was listening to TKK right before entering the Kratom, the Yo Kratom, dude. Looks like he dropped acid. At the same time, I'm not like Ric Flair. There's a lot to get it, but they're off. Man, if they met me, I think we'd be friends. They also might kill me, so it's dicey. I know somebody already killing Sean. Very unlikely, right? He's this fighter. But I'm more interested in us. Like, he's saying we can be friends. I thought about that too. I can care less. He's probably not going to need it, right? Right, yeah, that part if you want. No, say which means podcast. Absolutely. Let's make a T-Pex on your set. Dude, T-Pex over here. Let's do a show. Gomez will go there and search through all the shit. I can't hurt my feelings. I'm not that tough. Who says I can't do it? It's a shit you ever read in your life. Like, yeah, it's just me. And there's not therapists on this fucking planet who can navigate through that. Right, just online, just ignore it. It's easy, bitch. You're 60. Usually I call like some
Yours next day.
He's just shitting. So he doesn't ever learn. Like he's saying, "Oh, made fun of that, like that bitch." Also, I'm not old like my therapist.
You know the whole Ric Flair thing?
Yeah, he was on Tony, Kill Tony, Kill Cody. So he was on Till Cody. When they're trying to catch that guy Cody in 2012. But no, he's on there and they're making jokes. He's like, I don't stand for bullying, and he left or whatever. But you know, why is Flair catching strays? His mom was trying to be cool.
Yeah. What else we got? Ben Rothwell hits very hard.
Yeah, that was good too. Lean into it, Papa.
Yeah, I can't hate on him at all. Oh, did the whole thing close? Okay, here we go. Well, I can't hate on him at all because I would be terrible at stand-up on the spot.
Stand-up on the spot is just people give me easy shit.
Yeah. Like, you want to try right now? Yeah. Go for it. Give me one. Tripod. Tripods hurt my feelings. I like how the people can go on the tripods and put cameras on there, like Louis, like Joey Gomez. You can do that, but and then the therapist will tell you, like, just don't pay attention to the tripod. It's easy for you because you're 74. Food trucks. Food trucks are delicious. Dude, I would just spread and chop it. There would be no cleverness to my stuff.
If you went on after him, that could be a hit.
Yeah. Oh, that's I'm making fun of Danny, dude.
Right.
Yeah, can't do that, dude. Alright, let's go to the next chain clip. This one's posted by @Narrow7141. Never heard of them. It's called Papa Never Fails to Deliver. What a redact. Let's see here. Majority. So is this split decision? No, majority decision. So one was a draw. Majority. So it's right. No, that's unanimous. Oh, was it not unanimous? That was majority. That's ridiculous. I like how it's Brendan like trying to just save face. He told you majority.
See, I knew it was the word majority.
But that's standard toes face. That's like when
Say the most majority.
that's like when you stub your toe. That's how your toe looks at you. Right there, dude.
I don't understand the toe thing. Maybe it's because I'm long. Yeah, but why? I don't think it looks like a toe.
Because he's small.
Oh, well, I guess he's short.
And he's the second and third investment some judge did. That's insane. I guess that third was the strike gang, but then he had the takedown and domination. But it's not the only thing.
Yeah, very funny that he doesn't. He's not confident in what the word majority means.
Yeah, the majority of people like the tier list. It was unanimous.
I guess it wasn't unanimous, but it was close to the jury's make, I think.
My favorite comments were like, officially a YouTuber.
Oh, good. Again, people don't understand. We are open-minded. So if you go as YouTubers, that's a huge jump for us, okay? If you think people don't respect YouTubers, wait till you hear them say about open-minded, okay?
We're ducks, and YouTubers are hawks.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. But we're going to leave that now.
Don't try to tell me
Not an insult to me.
Alright, so this one's posted by Dino Velvet _8mm. It's called Sean Tries to Talk Football with Adrian Peterson. Now you divulged to me that you want to say okay.
Oh, I watched like the beginning of this just randomly one night a while ago, and the whole beginning of it, they just keep talking about black beings. They're like saying very dicey things. I'm surprised it didn't get clipped up into one of these things. The first 5 minutes was wild. I was laughing. I was like, I wish Trevor was here to say that. Oh, it was 10 minutes a shot.
Well, the difference between you and him, a black belt, me. Yeah. You got probably 3 stripes in your white belt. He's got a black belt in podcast.
That's true. I shouldn't criticize him. He's a great podcaster. I just don't have it in me to chin clip it up, like the chefs.
Yes.
The chefs watching that, I'm sure they were just like, the beginning of the episode, they were like, all right, I'm just strap the buggy.
The shame on Reggie Bush with his talent, like say he was in the San Francisco 49ers offense or New Orleans, he would have been all pro 6 years in a row. But back then, they weren't using the running back like they are now. Like Reggie could tap, you could go into slides, you could do all that, but they weren't set up. So he was forced to run on third down. He was on third down back. He's too small. So he had a decent career. But man, if he was like in his prime today, with what the way they can maneuver him with a shit ass offense, superstar. Yeah, but today he was just a guy.
Oh man, watching the master at work, he interrupts better than anybody else in the game.
Right? It's so hard to pay attention to what he's saying because of that red chair being.
Oh yeah, the red chair makes it goofier too.
Yeah.
Wait, are you saying it's hard to pay attention because of how goofy it is, or because we have?
Because we have them and I'm balls deep in them, dude.
Well, the lighting is different for them, right? It doesn't show up the same, right?
Nah, probably not.
But it is exactly the same.
Yeah. I mean, a tall shop is. Look at my fucking stupid ass head. Like, you can see the chair over my head.
Well, he's got a chair. There's probably like some space, in the head between his head and the top of the head, I'd imagine.
See, shit like that is not gonna get us on TV.
The hat salesman is like, "Are you sure?" It's like, it's a big hat. No. It's good.
Where does can you take a bite out of it?
Well, my thing is, I don't. When he's talking about stuff like that, I just assume he's wrong, so I'm kind of in my head laughing. Like Reggie Bush had a good career or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah.
But so then I think that's going to be the bit. But then he interrupts Adrian Peterson, who's I do know had a great career as running back, and who's about to make a point. Chuck's like, no, I'm not finished this way. So that is hilarious.
You're more of a cappuccino with the bells.
Yeah, right. Yeah, talk about it.
With the tackles, it was in tornado dance too. That didn't happen. He had to run between the tackles a little more, but he got lucky because he was one of the few guys that was ended up in one. Sean Payton, just cheating. Like that's the style that he's always looking for. The out for type guy. He got kind of lucky being selected to go there.
So the exact opposite of what Schaub said is true. Because he's saying when he went to the Saints, Payton's offense was exactly what meshed with Bush's style, I guess.
See, it goes over my head, Danny, because it's football.
Plus, I was just in New Orleans, so Bull's team.
Oh, yeah. I would love to see Carmelo Anthony on the fucking T-Fat King.
How would you be able to tell the difference?
Oh, you're right. Yeah, XJ.
I can't wait. I wish they would run into Carmelo because I would love to post a picture of me and Carmelo and just met Brennan. That actually is my North Star, I think.
Yeah, Carmelo then?
Yeah, meeting Carmelo. Plus, I also like that guy.
Oh, yeah, he's pretty cool. Shout out to Jay. This next one is called Axe J. It's posted by Nicholas Lips. Let's see what this chin's all about. Lip. Wow. Why is he looking at me like that? What's up, little bud? Got a staring problem, pal? Like what, man? He's looking at you, baby. He's just his face. Tell him my face. Jay, get your boy out here.
I don't know what that is, but Straight Talk Wireless, Axe J, I don't know if you want to mess with him.
No. Jay's a silent assassin. He's mysterious.
Yeah, you never know.
Yeah. But what we do know is that there was another fight companion. We already watched this clip from that, but I'm trying to do some segues here.
Yeah.
This one's posted by Responsible Bar 4787. It's called "Look How Cool Papa Is Interrupting and Trying to Smoke a Cigar." Daisy. Very short clip. Let's see what this is, Jim. Jamie, what'd you say though? I thought you were saying no. That was Eddie Bravo. Similar sounding voice. Yeah. Let's see, Eddie. No, Jamie, what'd you say though? That's a good way to do it. I don't know shit. I don't know what's there, B.
I guess play it again. Maybe they're just interrupting. Jimmy, yeah.
Let's see. No, Jamie, what'd you say though? That's a good way to do it. I don't know shit.
I guess you just have to capture every interruption because all of them could be gold. And it's documenting, something like the way a great athlete dunks or shoots a 3-pointer or scores a touchdown. It's the way Sean does it.
I mean, we've been doing this for how long now, dude? This is episode 77, 76, something like that. Yeah. It's just like, all right, we get it, dude. He's, bad with references. Oh, he's interrupting again. Oh, he thinks he knows about football. Okay. It's hard to have a different take
at all these things, right? All right, so this next one is posted by parent_hyphen_hyphen_shop. It's called The Mark Harley Smear Campaign Continues. Let's see here.
There was actually a former employee here that maybe told me something that was from a doctor, but I ended up getting it tested, and it was definitely not from a doctor. It could have got me hooked on drugs. But it could have also been laced with fentanyl. Yeah.
Yeah, best brains for the arts beat. Whoa, yeah.
I wonder what he was trying to take.
Oh, you'll find out. Yeah, okay. Has that ever happened to you, though, where you were given something new? It was something completely different?
No.
I once bought drugs off of a micro named Kyle Ridley.
That was your first mistake.
Oh, yeah. You already know who that is. Yeah. And it was supposed to be LSD. And I had taken it when I bought it off sober now for 5 years. But I took it and I got in the car, rush hour traffic from Santa Ana to Etiwanda. And it was mental. Boom. And I ended up at a Habit Burger Grill, fucking just like crooning up inside myself. Just like, I don't even know what mescaline is.
Yeah, me neither, really.
Fear, loathing, and repentance, dude. Alright, here we go.
Luckily,
what? Shame on me.
not just a hat, right?
When you're doing it on the black guy, look at me tougher. Trust your judgment. How did they get a black guy?
I don't know. Wait, go back. Let's play that again.
Wait. Oh, he's saying it might have fentanyl. And he's like, yep. He's like, I'm the smart one, dude, because I tested for fentanyl. Okay.
It also been laced with fentanyl. Yeah, luckily.
What? Shame on me.
Not just a hat, right?
When you're doing it on the black guy, So Nick's got a black eye.
How did that happen?
I don't even know.
So much to go through in these studio clips, dude. Like, there's too much going on in the T-Pack world. The intern has a black eye. He's being sold heroin or something, or like it's like what? There needs to be some, but there really does need to be a handler involved in everything.
It's like discussed on the Dwight Howard thing. It's like, wait, he was having this consensual, but then there was another guy. The guy's name's Kitty, and the Kitty, a guy or a girl, and then you
watch these clips, and it's supposed to be about some drug from BGL, but then Nick has a black eye. Jan sometimes has a neck brace. The interns keep getting fired.
Brandon's talking about fentanyl. It's a lot. Yeah. And diddlers.
The guy would be taken. His phone should be taken away.
Yeah, the podcast is dense, and I don't mean that in an intellectual way. I'm saying like there's so much going on. You know. It's me, tougher. Trust your judgment. It's all the old target on my watch.
But when I was a little suspicious of it, just because of how it looked, it was supposed to be apple.
Question is, are they still on the Addies? You know what I mean? I look at Addies and Baddies like a Libra scale, you know? One side's going to be like super Addy, and then it's like, let's not go with the Addies, get some Baddies, you know what I mean? How about you?
I say, like them using it?
Yes.
You know, the golden days were, I guess, when they had Addies and Baddies. But I don't know. I mean, I say whatever they think, they should just go, and that's where the great content comes from.
Copy that. Good.
And I was suspicious of it because like the color did not look the same. And I looked up on ChatGPT. I was like, how can I get drugs tested in LA? And there's an LGBT center that once a month they put up a pop-up thing, and you can just like sit down and talk about it.
You got that, Jay?
No.
Look at this. I've seen this clip before, and I didn't know he says that.
It's just like the most absurd. It's a joke, hopefully, right? Hopefully that's not a serious question. Yeah, he thinks you have to have gay to use LGBTQ health center. But, you know, he said it. We got it. So, I tried to act normal and like make jokes. I was like, oh, this is like a for drugs fix all.
Hey, how long is this going to take? So I want to show you, wow, okay,
come back and so they test for fentanyl, amphetamine, and methamphetamine. And Adderall should only have amphetamine.
Right. Yeah, dude. What's meth? It's not amphetamine. It's amphetamine, right?
I have no idea. But yeah, no, it is.
This is like you know what heroin is to kratom, Adderall is to fucking meth.
This place is a drug den. It'd be funny if you tested, had people kratom, and they came back and they're like, it's heroin.
It's heroin and amphetamine somehow, dude.
And it tested negative for fentanyl, positive for amphetamine. And then I was trying to joke with them. I was like, this is like a maturity test.
Yeah.
And they just thought it was some drug addict, so they didn't laugh. And then it tested positive for methamphetamine. Yeah. That was no porn. What did you ask them?
That's a lot of Adderall.
The bark kills people. They said that the Adderall that he gave him had meth in it.
Yeah.
I guess they are. What you're saying is there's a similar, right? Similar things.
$1,200 of Adderall. That's what I'm saying. I've never bought Adderall. I never bought Adderall, but meth is cheap, right? I've never bought meth either. Meth is known as cheap.
I guess so, probably.
Yeah.
Like they tested it, and that's kind of weird to me that they can test these drugs and then be like, "This is $400 worth of Adderall when it's meth." Yeah. Like, what do you even mean? How is this $400 worth of Adderall if it's meth? Yeah. I would go in there confused and be like, "Hey, I'd be like, wait, who's the doctor back there in that shop? He's doing the math. That's why it's $400 meth."
400K grand. Yeah.
But that's what he said. It was actually 400K grand. Adderall. So I gave you meth to test. Guess I got free Adderall.
I wonder if methods test their meth if it has no meth in it. It's just amphetamine. Like, oh, come on. Yeah, they're all meth. Yeah, I'm out $400.
Well, meth is amphetamine. That's the nickname for that.
Yeah, but you say a short test, amphetamine, methamphetamine.
This is fucked up.
I guess amphetamine doesn't have meth in it, but meth has amphetamine. It's like if you're Catholic, you are Christian, but if you're Christian, you're not Catholic. You know what I'm saying?
Not at all.
Alright.
I really came in. This is math. That's for math. Yeah, you'll see. There you go. He goes,
Well, you know, yeah. Hey, Mark Harley is back with his girl. You saw that? Congrats, thank him. Alright, well, let's get out of that fucking hullabaloo of redactedness. And let's enter this hullabaloo of redactedness, dude. We got Crew Lambtons posting water. Short for what are we doing here? With Papa as the Super Saiyan Goku. Wow, yeah.
he puts a lot of effort into the Halloween costume.
Yeah.
And they always seem sort of childish, though.
Yeah. You want to see what the top comment is?
Yeah.
Your power level is over 300 pages.
Alright. Got him.
Do you know how Reddit works? Defeated. Okay.
I don't know this sounds good, but I don't really know Dragon Ball Z. Watch your coach.
I mean, me neither. I like Shock Systems.
I wasn't, Super Saiyan. That's when he's powerful, I guess.
Alright, let's go to the next Super Saiyan. You saw that?
What?
Saiyan? Oh, you just did a Shabbos without even knowing.
Oh, what is it?
Oh, I think it's a Denver is more than a Shabbos. I actually watched that episode.
I don't know any anime.
Yeah, no, but I'm talking about Team of the Cave.
Oh,
What it is, Diddler was like, I said Super Saiyan, and everyone got mad at him. You just did it right now. I'm mad at you. Alright, let's go to this next clip. That was awesome. This one's posted by Air Bumper. It's called Never Met Him. This one's here. It's your lady. Let's see.
he's the most phenomenal comic writer, producer, podcaster. He's just a multi-talented guy, and more importantly, he's just a great guy. He's just one of those normal people.
Okay. Who's she talking about?
Well, I know from the watching, she's talking about our guy, Brian.
Oh, she's saying, Brian the whole cat.
That's getting it. Brian Callen! I rape women.
Oh my god, why did I have to put that in at the end, dude? Oh. Yeah, Christmas. I can't wait till Christmas time. We should wear some ugly sweaters, B.
Oh, man, Christmas special.
Yeah. It's been a long time. The time flies, which is crazy to think. Yeah.
Just 300 pages of evidence ago.
Yeah. Let's see. This one here is posted by one-man wolf with a bunch of X's. One-man wolf egg. Sounds like a lone wolf. All right. This one's called What the? It's under video content. Let's see this.
I'm obviously indoors. I'm a bad dude. You know, around. Obviously indoors. I'm a bad dude. You know, around.
Okay, so he's trying to say a bunch of things right here, right? Right?
I'm upset.
Okay, I'm upset. Right? Yeah.
I'm upset.
I would. What?
Be mad.
Okay, would be mad.
Obviously indoors.
I was leaning towards being mad.
Where's I'm a bad dude.
I'm a bad.
I'm a bad.
I'm a bad.
You saying I'm a bad?
Oh, I think I'm a bad is bad. Yeah.
You know, around.
You're talking around.
What is it? I heard you talk now.
Oh, okay. Is that?
You know, around.
You're talking about around. Oh. Damn, I wish they could have like the source time code so we could see what it was actually trying to say.
I really like decoding that. You just stop and pause, go. I felt like a code breaker.
Yeah.
Like in World War II or something like that. Like a shop code breaker. You just got the Enigma, you know?
Oh, yeah.
The Enigma machine.
Shout out to the Cumberbatch.
Yeah, who did he play? Whoever that guy was.
Stephen Hawking. The Imitation Game, Ethan Hawking.
No. Well, I mean, I'm talking the movie where he played the guy. It was like Alan Turing.
Oh, okay, the Turing's test.
Something like that.
Yeah. Hey, don't expect us not to be ridiculous. No, you got there. You know what I'm saying?
I wouldn't have been able to think of Benedict Cumberbatch.
Yeah. I forgot who the actor was. He's always on my mind. Daddy. All right, Turing.
That's how Shaman said.
Where were we during that class, right? There you go. Sleeping. All right, so this one's posted by Big Blue Tracker. It's called WYJA Slit You Flight. Why just split your flight?
Why just switch your flight? You flight.
Why just split?
Why? I get it. Why'd you switch the flight?
Or the flight?
I'm thinking flight now. Oh yeah, maybe it's flight.
Why just split your
It could be either one. That's what this is like. It's so they like this universe is so it's like you never know what's gonna happen.
It's like when you get really into Sudoku puzzles, and you just like, oh, I can't solve this one now. Oh, it's like that thrill, you know?
I feel like I could maybe be a good teacher or something after watching all these clips of Papa, because I know maybe in like a class where kids they need a little bit more time to learn how to read or do mind word problems or something like that. I could like listen to them using applications and figure out what they're saying.
Yeah. But then I think you do have more patience, but your mind's going with like that's a little shot. You're just thinking of all the chains. Yeah. So we'll see. Maybe a good one attribute tree, the other one's just kind of suffering. But let's see what this is about though. Why just split your flight?
The guy standing. He won. Royce won because of his sidekicks from the guard.
I got the lighter room.
Really? I gotta go, boys. Yeah. We're on the same fucking flight. I'm not gonna 445. Tell them. No, we're on the same flight. Except I saw it.
By the way, Delta, great airlines, never seen it.
Yeah. You change yours? 45. You gotta leave, dude. You have literally less than an hour to get to the airport. Half hour. You gotta be there now. Airport's like 50 miles. Yeah, it's F1 weekend, so the airport's gonna be jammed up. You're fucked. Why did you switch your flight, man? Not tell me.
Is that a result?
Yeah, why don't you switch your flight? He probably says it a bunch of times. I'm guessing. How many times do you think he says it?
So we got one down. I'll say 3 total.
I think it was 3-2. That would feel smooth.
Let's see. Do you have a car to take out of the airport? Or are you taking their car?
Jesus Christ. What did you coordinate it for?
It's still in the bag. Look at this. Come on, kids. Okay. So very close.
Yeah. Well, there's going to be another one. For sure.
I forgot he was on his back so much. I was watching so many highlights.
As a matter of fact, I think I left this fight before the third round.
get there. Why'd you switch your flight, Brian? Why'd you switch it?
This dude is spending a lot of time on his back. You want to do switcheroo into your way, huh? Alright, so we're up
He looks so pissed. You saw that little fucking Goodfellas shot right there? About me amuses you. Yeah, that's why you get you. Imagine this looking back at you, you know you fucked up. Yeah. God needs someone on the plane so you can write his bits on him. Keep him company. Yeah. Handler, if you will.
What's up, gentlemen? Always a blast. I loved it. Copy, guys. Please do. Me and Sam Tripoli at SamTripoli.com. We're coming to St. Louis. We're coming to Indy, Austin, and Dallas. Coming up, SamTripoli.com. I'll see you guys this weekend. Come weekend at the Chicago Improv.
We went to big word, for sure. Why was that chin so clip, dude? You know, that was a long one, dude. Why'd you split your flight? We only heard it once. I want to hear it again, Danny.
You have a car to take you to the airport? That's why you're taking their car. Yeah, but it's F1 weekend, so the airport's going to be jammed up. You're fucked. Why did you switch your flight, man? Not tell me.
You didn't say it that bad. Yeah. Why did you switch your flight? You not tell me. I still like it for a shot. Why did you switch your flight? I think we can do that. Well, hopefully we don't have to switch any flights anytime soon. Yeah, it's anytime soon. Anytime soon. Alright, this one's haphazard, dude. One of our guys. Strange thing to admit on a live broadcast. What do you think it is? Left his son at school.
I'm fresh off the road. That's right. I flew to Sacramento and drove back because I was having some work done on my TRX truck down Overkill in Sacramento. Turned this thing into a straight banshee.
That was a demon. A raptor. No, but that's the banshee comedy, dude. Especially geniuses. They don't use the same word twice. You're right. Straight banshee. I like saying straight banshee, dude. This truck is a murderer. They turned this truck into a python. He's getting their bride territory. Yeah, banshee's too close to animals. They turned this truck into a straight lion. Straight hedgehog. I'm driving a crocodile right now, bro. Why? Hilarious. What's illegal about it? How do you? Because it's too fast. Unsafe. How can they legally do the work in California if it's illegal in California? Well, they're not doing it legally, bro. So he's conditioning them too. That's a good point. Conditioning South Lawners drive around without getting their car pounded and arrested.
We'll figure it out.
But everyone likes a bad boy, dude. You're right. Maybe that's part of the appeal. You're right. I should have guessed that because he's always doing these things. He's admitting to illegal things like carrying around the gun. Yeah. So this is just more of that. But maybe there's, Baba, he's on the cutting edge technology. He's got like an illegal mode. I know. No. Yes, actually. But, no, he's not driving an illegal car. No. It's totally legal for truck. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, the Raptor is not even a Raptor. Don't do it. It's just a Ford truck. Thanks. Yours is so redacted. It's a TRX-B. Sorry. It's a TRX. Well, I'm just saying that he's not actually driving a TRX. Yeah. Oh, okay. What's a TRX? I have no clue. But I almost said Ford 150 because that's the only truck that I know off the top of my head. I'm worried that is a demon or whatever. Yeah. The Raptor. Well, one of the Gerardos I played before clip was the fucking, when he was saying Raptor and TRX are quite close. Yeah. So if he has a TRX, then you better watch him on. Listen, I'm on my truck, so maybe I have a TRX one day, and the next day I'm on it, and it's a Raptor. So XG. Brendan doesn't get it. I've been on XG. Yeah, just XG. I can start doing the XG. It's hilarious. I'm a comedian. Alright, so this next one's posted by Haphazard. A lot of orchard chicken come out of the Haphazard little cubicle, dude. Yeah, dude, he's a hard-working chef. So it's called Papa is confused that Callan won't cancel his shows for the local companions. Oh, little Dixie, little triplet baby. Nice. Those would be funny, but can I take some of the bottom out there? Yeah. You know, and I get it. It's a big deal. Sure, because it shows, man. That's the show. You always find time to do his fight again. And it's in another city. And then I do fight today. I don't know. No, but I can never do. Because I didn't have a date. I was supposed to be in Boise. I did that. That got canceled. And now so I had the weekend open. Right? It got canceled. Yeah, what happened was I was gonna be in your fight companion, but when I was driving to the show, all of a sudden, Uncle was in my backseat. Saying, what voices do you go to? More so, I was talking about how white Boise is, and a man like Callan can't sell out in Idaho. What's he happening? I don't know. What are we doing here? I wish him the best. I hope it wasn't a go from the backseat situation. I know that happens to him a lot. Yeah, you know. Yeah, and it's just that when I'm doing a show in a city, I can't not do that show and come do the fucking thing here. Also, I know, but I get it. Also, even if I was, like, say, if I was really mad at Joe, for whatever reason, maybe he punched me in the face or something, and then I was like, fuck that guy. And then he was like, what the fuck, my head? Yes, like I'd say before I got it out. This is why the 1,000 left LA, right? Because we're full of fake people, right? You think they're hawks, but really, they're reproductions, dude. Can't do his best friend's Hydra companion, but he can do his uber famous Joe Rogan's companionship. I understand. Because all he sees is the numbers, dude. Yeah. It's like, the Matrix, like Follow the White Rabbit, whatever. You see all the green numbers kind of thing. That's what Joe is to him, dude. He's just a man full of green numbers. Right. I mean, Callan's always looking at the angles, right? He's getting there. He's like, he punches, but then he backs off. He punches, but then he backs off. But what he's really trying to do is be a hawk. Keep me busy. Let's see. I mean, yes. Yeah, but I'm mad. I get it. I'm mad. So, because I want to say that at 56, because I'm done doing campaigns with people that I'm not super close with. Like, they tell me it was fun. A little bit of subtle weirdness. Yeah, dude. What do you think? I think it's just done for the show. I don't think he really cares. Oh, okay. You don't think there's any content? You don't think the rift is real? Come on, dude. Chop thought that would be like a funny, like, oh, you can always do that, but you can't do mine. And they like riff on it. Your shot likes to Neil O'Brien, and he thinks it's like entertaining. Yeah. But Brian likes to Neil himself. You seen his stand-up beat? Oh, yeah, we watched the whole catalog on Patreon. So check it out if you want to see our reaction to that. Also, it wasn't worth it. I thought it was good. It's fun when you're like, I guess when you're watching us be tortured, but it's not fun. Oh, yeah, torture. The toll is, must have been to learn to we didn't even learn how to become hawks. No. We just had to do it ourselves. Alright, so this one's posted by Haphazard again, dude. Cooking up that chicken. He never uses that word on air. Oh, this clip, dude. I've seen it before in the Discord. Join the Discord if you want to. It's free. I posted one day where I was like, I'm feeling bad for Papa. I swear to God, dude, they posted this in there, and I felt already good, dude. I felt normal again. And how gangster, that's true. I said, how gangster was that judge? You ever talk to your girl, go, hey, is your sister retarded? Well, that would be an insensitive way to ask her. No, you should have cut straight to the chase. I said somebody was a retard. I don't like that shit. There's no one word I want. Right, I clearly say it. On here, a lot of times people switch, but I'm very conscious of it, especially on here. We live with it because he's really doing okay. Function in society. Yeah, so by them going, hey, man, you're basically retarded. It's like, what? Not that hard. He says it so, like, pronounced. It's not just, like, quickly. It's like, as he was retarded. Like there's never any kind of like, did he just say that? No, he like said it and he did it as a joke and he used it on purpose and it was like I don't use it. I just don't. I had this thing happen with a family where I actually said it one time and after that I just said, you know what? It's just not. I'm sorry, I'm getting emotional. The Gina thing. Remember the Gina thing where she's like, and this part is very important. Look at that ridiculous kettle. Oh yeah. I wouldn't mind swinging that around Daddy. I really, yeah, if I worked out that, I'd get stronger. Yeah. Well, that was being honest, it's like the average kid scrubs. I know, isn't that Greg Kinnear or something? No, John McGinley, the guy from Platoon. By the way, yeah, those two guys, I can get them. Yeah, definitely a retard. Definitely yeah, like he's a retard. He's a black girl. Like, which I never use because I had a personal connection to it. But also, I'm personal. That's very funny. Yeah, he had a personal connection. Personal connection to the word retard. Yeah, I mean, I know another personal connection he has to it. Growing up, yeah, I'd be a retard. Right, I always thought, yeah, those retards are disgusting and those too gross. I always was fantastic. I don't like them back and forth. Like, even me growing up, like, I'm not saying don't be it's just like, obviously, that's not what you're saying, Sean. Dude, shout out to the clips, or the chins, or the, you know what I'm saying, dude. All the people, the chefs. Yeah, this is a great compiling. Campus really, they put a lot of time into this. It's like, you know, they didn't make the Great Wall in a day, right? It took them a long time. No, I mean, I know people say we're redacted for saying this, but some of these chefs are really like founding fathers, like Thomas Jefferson, George Washington. Kind of, yeah. Like, that's the kind of, it's like making it the Constitution. But I wouldn't say it's like the Constitution because there's a lot of amendments in its Constitution. You know what I'm saying? A lot of stuff you gotta remember. You know? But I'm sorry, Nick, that I don't know that. But like amendments are to the Constitution, right? Yes. So there are a lot. There's just a lot of stuff that you're like, but you know, there's like 26 amendments, right? And you can introduce me on that. I don't know for a fact. But shop is more than 300 pages. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Don't you dare laugh at me, dude. I'm laughing at myself. I wasn't even sure that amendments were really good. Well, definitely part of his night, so I threw another one. Bill O'Reilly. Bill O'Reilly. The last part is Bill O'Reilly. Don't ever say the word retard. You retard, right? Very good. The word that like just yeah, my dad used to take us to we could pick out one thing. I remember I was obviously retarded as a kid. I picked out skate. Thank you, Dr. Bell. But he doesn't mean mentally handicapped. Right? He's made that clear, thankfully. Good for him. But yeah, that's a great chin clip. We might cut the first episode here. So catch us next week if you're not on the Patreon. If you want to see the rest of this episode, it's on Patreon now. I'm out of town for a week. We'll be back to the regular scheduled programming next week. Bye. I'm Brendan Schaub's biggest fan. You've ever heard of him? Now, you might not have been aware of that because I only talk about him 10 minutes a day, 7 times a week for about 2 years now. I'm not a number fan. If you don't know who Brendan Schaub is, he's the greatest comedian who's ever lived. He dabbled in fighting a little bit before moving into comedy, where he then did 2 of the greatest specials anyone has ever seen anywhere in any pencil. So we here at T-Mo's decided to come up with a tier list, as we call it, or a tier list, as you might know it, of our favorite Shabbos, Shabbos copies of you, which you might not know if you're not connected. But I'll explain to you by the end. I hope you can tell me whether it's Netflix or Marvelous. So that's why I'll start off with one of the other greatest comedians of all time, George Carlin. You might know him as George Carlin, but I can't even say it right anymore because that's how redacted I am.
Who inspired, let's say, George Carlin? Who inspired you? George Carlin.
He's 8 years old. Ever heard of hey, are you a numbers guy? Because I am. Your favorite Papa.
So 20% of just pure haters, then there's 20% of fucking high boy lovers, probably over here. And then 80% is in the middle. But Cowboy Fighting's great.
He's always counting the views, which is kind of lame. It's always counting the views. You have
This day is what we do. Like, let's say this does whatever 500,000 views. By the time we cut all the clips, we're getting millions and millions and millions. So they cut down the short form.
especially when there's not that many. That's why I'm putting it on C tier. I'm getting a little tired. I'm probably gonna have coffee, but I kind of have creative. And the info creative specifically.
Jerry, you've been doing your creative? What? Have you been doing creative? Why are you scratching your neck? You've been doing creative. Have you been doing creative or not? You got creative on you? Answer the question. Look at me. No? Yeah, right now is my question in my pocket. Yeah, do you have it in your pocket? Like try 7 capsules in my left pocket. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Not 7, but 9. There's only one thing we can do.
I'm not going to do that, though, because I'm worried about my health, and I think creative is heroin.
Wait, is that right now? I am. I know too creative. Okay, what is the deal with creative? Isn't it like a. Isn't it. Yeah, well, the way they do it, I think it's. It's been around for thousands of years, so.
I don't know a lot about soccer, but I do know that Neymar's name is not pronounced Niedermeyer.
You know Messi, Mbappe, and Niedermeyer? Yeah, are teammates.
That is incredibly redacted. I also don't really watch soccer, so I don't care about it as much as you. I'll take a quick break so I can tell you about my favorite comedy special. Let's do it. Mr. Whole Foods. What does that mean? I don't know. He just called somebody in the audience.
I think he says he's taking a nacho, dipping a nacho. Mr. Whole Foods.
He said, you're dipping your nacho in your nachos. I don't know what that means either.
Makes sense.
Who's spicy? Latinas. Apparently they're assholes. That's what Shop says. I like Latinas.
You know spicy? You know spicy? Assholes. That's what they're. Sorry,
I was at
Mama, okay, Mama, are you that's
conversation he had with his mom about the names of them. At one point in the special, he just said the names of Spanish food, Mexican foods. He's married a Mexican. He married a Mexican. He starts out by going, hey, Dallas, I love you, Texas. Get in the crowd tonight, which is the best start I've ever seen to a comedy special. Crowd tonight. Dallas is beautiful. And Los Angeles is North Korea with a beach.
LA is North Korea with a beach. But they give us Wi-Fi, so that's cool.
I don't know. I think North Korea probably has beaches.
The
needles aren't touching this temple,
Daddy. The needles aren't touching this fucking temple, Daddy.
The best way to watch is with your night vision goggles, your hug boots, your big dick. Sorry about that. Be cool. Tom Brady has hug boots.
Be cool, Dad. Be cool.
Also, if you're on a keto diet like me, make sure you don't tell your Mexican mother-in-law because she'll think that you want to eat taquitos.
It's keto, bitch.
There's so many other things I can reference. That's why the Gringo Poppy as a whole is S tier. If you watch it, I think you'll be surprised. Another thing I think you'll be surprised about is Shop's characterization of UFC Dr. Craig's
Mr. Shop, I do love your lips. Many, many stitches. This be what's going to do right. What's going to do right.
My name is Dr. Mike Chu. I'm a board-certified ophthalmologist and a UFC consultant physician. Very racist, but also pretty funny. That's why it's A tier, Mr. Shop. Put your lid. If you're not happy about these ratings, some would say I'm shooting for the moon but landing on the stars.
In order to shoot for the moon, you gotta land on the stars, or you want to land on the moon, but sometimes, you make fucking mistakes as part of the game, but, I just think he just
messes up how you're supposed to say things. Like he does often. Another one is smartest tool in the shed.
Why would he ever just take something off the shelf at GNC? We're not giving the guy kudos because he's the smartest tool in the shed. Sharpest tool, I said. Smartest tool in the shed. Tools are smart too.
I can't believe this guy talks for a living and has a black belt in podcasting. It's not always just him saying it. Sometimes he uses these things in Instagram posts. Call before the storm. There was no one in the seats. Any mispronunciations he does are all C tier. What can we do next? I don't know. What else you got, Chin?
Blood pressure anesthesia. You also have to do anesthesia when there's cutting in somebody's stomach.
That's not really big. If you don't know who Chin is, that's the producer on the Fire They Came podcast. Brendan Schaub routinely says his name wrong. They've been doing the show together for years.
You're the tenant clip that Chin. You're that Chin. I like how makes that.
I've never once been like, hey, Cliff, play the Gerardo. That's atrocious. Gunshots can be heard in his Instagram post, but you know what else brings out in that apartment? His beautiful angelic voice.
Still, she's always telling me to hold on to nothing, even when my hope is gone.
Play the Chin clip and put tier B. Let's take a minute to thank the sponsors of this video. There are none. Brendan Schaub has so many. He has so many, but not a single sale's been made because he cannot say the promo code right.
So go to Onna.com/shop. That's CHAB. Receive 10% off everything, supplements, all that.
He can't even spell his own name.
San Antonio. Told you guys, this is a big boy. Resale is on sale right now. Promo code is THICK with 3 C's, THICC. San Antonio, Texas, Bud Light, Courtyard Event Center. Get your tickets now.
Well, if it doesn't have 3 C's, it didn't come from the promo code D tier. How are you enjoying this video? Is it Netflix or is it Blockbuster? If it's good, it's Netflix. If it's Blockbuster, it's bad.
Hey, photographer. You Blockbuster. You iPhone network.
Hey, photographer search. You're Blockbuster. And that belongs in S tier. It's affected my everyday life. Like when I take my girlfriend to a restaurant, I really enjoy it. I might say, this food is Netflix. And she'll look at me like I'm Blockbuster. I just get it. Us doing this might just be part of Schaub's plan. Having people talk about him all the time because he is a marketing genius. He may cancel entire European tours to teach us on T-Bone, but he's a marketing genius because he has a whole whiskey brand called Tiger Thing, which his own friend Joe Rogan told him to his face was a terrible name.
Brendan Schaub. I hate the name of it. I hate the name of his whiskey. Tiger Thing. I'm just sad.
So I have skeptical hippo eyes when it comes to his ability to actually market because it kind of sounds like he's not doing that well. That's why this is empty. You think that's mean? Well, how about you define bullying? And that's also an empty. Another reason he might not be a marketing genius is his use of social media. It's mainly to get addies and baddies. We saw that in the leaked text message thread. We don't know if that's real or not, but we do know that he uses the word baddies and addies. He has admitted to Adderall use. It doesn't seem to help the show, but also sometimes I think, wow, this guy could use some Adderall. Other times I think he should stop taking Adderall. It's really hard to tell because he just goes. And he's always on kratom, whiskey, and road nicotine, which is supposed to help his brain. I'm not sure about that, Papa, but hopefully it does. He's here. Man, we're having a lot of fun here. Here, might be going to Sizzla after this. Me too. If we actually get to Sizzla after this, we might be surprised to run into UFC great John Africa.
For me, as a fan, I'd love to see fight John Africa. I'd love to see fight Tyson Fury whenever that happens. I'd love to have that MMA system legalized in France. I'd love to see him take France. John Africa. No, just like John Jones. I don't know John Africa. He's not double.
Who the hell is John Africa? Why did Schaub call John Jones, John Africa. I don't want to get into that Papa because it's a little 1998.
Good morning, Vietnam. Name the movie. Who's in it? There we go. Ding, ding, ding. We're off to a good start.
Name the movie. How about Good Morning Vietnam? That's actually the name of the movie. He said it when he asked the question. The only way you can miss that is if you're pissing in the sink. C tier. If you're not a big alpha male like myself or any of the people that are thick boys out there in the wild, or they're thick boy merch, then you might have what Sean would call a small dick.
Oh, dude, I'll be on my bike. I was pulling on the road. Come by, get that big old dick out. And I just pulled my spandex and pissed right in the road. Like, okay, I'm outside, bro. I gotta feel it. I'm gonna go into all the phrases that Sean says that are a little bit redacted about beings. There's dick juice. He constantly asks for dick juice. I didn't know what dick juice was. I thought there was just Viagra and Cialis. But apparently, you can drink juice that gets you a boner. If I were to threaten you, I might say something like, I'm going to eat your dick like Kobayashi. Just ask if your dick. You Kobayashi. Yeah, you gotta make sure that kind of.
That's something that Sean took from the movie Step Brothers. That's also pretty redacted. Instead of saying Super Bowl, he says Super Bowl.
They're so cringy. It's not like in the Super Bowl, and he dabbed up his brother watching the Super Bowl, and then he looks at the camera and says,
Oh, okay. All right. The other one is really cringy. I don't know. Which is something that Sean will never be in because he was never in the NFL. But he did throw his teammate in college through a glass window. You might say Sean is balls deep in dick references. He says it a lot, and it makes me uncomfortable.
Well, I like when this stuff happens. What you think was going to happen with the covers or something. Oh, he was balls deep in thing. Yeah. Oh, dude, he wore those white Bengal. Oh, dude. All right. Yeah. He slid right out. He slid right out. Boy, don't say slide, please. He slid, Tiger slid right out.
When searching for a punchline, it might just be a black dick.
But where's a lot of black people? We know it, dude. We all the black. Nothing new to me.
Another thing he's balls deep in is fish.
Get your tickets right now, thinkboy.com. You don't get your tickets. These fish don't eat. That's not cool, right? So let's make sure there's fish.
Wow, that's a lot to take in. Let's just throw the dicks in D tier and the balls in B tier. Let me just take a minute to talk about my favorite clip. This is the famous Big Guys in Small Cars clip. You might call this the Mr. Whole Foods of clips. Let's play the chick clip now.
Here's the thing. People with fast cars, especially big guys with dope cars, the one thing people do, it doesn't matter if you're any of size, they go, how do you fit in that thing? Oh, that's your takeaway for this dope-ass car? Jeez, I can't believe you fit in that thing. Yeah, okay. That's the takeaway of twin-turbo Lamborghini. Aventador. Racing it. Is he racing? On the track. Oh, it's not Aventador, it's the smaller one. I can't. Again, it's not even hating on big guys in sports cars. I just can't. I can't believe it. Like,
yes, that is your takeaway, Bob. That's a clip you'll like. Yes, too. Wow, I hope you're saying this right now. I hope I'm not. Which is something that Shab and Ryan say often. They say it's the reason for their dwindling views, which kind of makes them sound like an incel pussy. Well, my producer, like, can't call it that. You think so? And it'll be Shadow Man? I know so. Yeah. Even though I'm joking.
And just out of the so, like, let's say Nazi, you say Nazis. So, if I say Nazi, if I go, I'm not a Nazi, the algorithm is not saying no, but I said, I am not. It just knows you say Nazi. So, like, you say Nazi or QAnon, Trump, Elon Musk, you say Elon Musk, COVID, all the vaccine problems. Red shots.
Speaking of Ryan, let's talk about his nicknames, Rinks and I. Ryan got confused by advertisers, so they tried to start a show behind Patreon called The Fighter in the Rinks. That doesn't sound so great. D tier. If you have any questions about this tier list and you're not sure, you don't know if it's Netflix or Blockbuster, you just can't make a decision. You know what you should do? You should ask Jay.
A little fact for you. You know what you I did not know you were shooting posts. You shot up shooting arrows with a bow. Yes. Right. Bows and arrows. Now, when did you do that? Since I fucking second had Rodriguez there for the rest of that day.
Is Jay? No, probably not. He's also another bad source of information, I'm guessing.
Jay Sharp's here. As soon as the camera's on, like, even George is like, as soon as the camera's on, oh shit. We all play your game, shit. Yeah, damn it, you have to.
Sean makes a lot of outlandish claims. Like, he says he owned a comic book store when he was a kid and sold it to old men that would come into his house. You are into comics.
I grew up huge into comics. When I collected it, I used to sell them as a kid.
Who do you sell to? People or online?
Just people. Online, but yeah, I'm 37, so online wasn't a thing, so I opened up a little comic shop in my mom's closet. Got all my comics there.
You had friends come over.
Random people walked to their house, and my mom made me shut it down.
How is the closet? Or is it already on display, or do you have more?
Everything was on display and organized. Well, I had it like in those vanilla, you know, those things they look like.
Yes.
I just had them all in envelopes. Yeah, I had all the accordion envelopes, the vanilla folders. I had all the characters lined up. And I had posters on the wall.
How big is this closet?
I mean, I was a young man, 8 or 9, so I thought it was huge, but enough for like grown men and kids to come in. Mom was like, yeah, fucking strangers in the house.
How did people know that this was happening?
Because I stood outside and had signs.
Selling comic books in my mom's closet?
Yep.
And how did you sell any?
Oh, yeah, man.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Were there older men that came over?
Yep. They bought them. They bought, like, but you could tell they were just there. They were probably kind of fondle me, but
Do you really believe that?
oh, yeah, because they didn't know much about the comics. They would take, like, the cheapest one for, like, 25 cents.
Did you think something was weird at the time, and then later on you were called?
Yes. But I also, like, my spidey sense went off.
So you did even
Danger.
Did you make money?
Oh, yeah.
So you're a little entrepreneur now, and now instead of comics, you're selling CBD.
Sure. Well, leave it at that.
Did Shop meet Carmelo Anthony? Actually.
Oh, you know what we saw in my hotel? Mr. Baltimore. Carmelo Anthony. Really? He's from there, yeah. Really?
He was sagging.
He was at the hotel doing something, I don't know. I don't know what he's doing. Massive man. He's from like the hotel. It's like shorter, but I'm like, no, I saw him on the other huge. Yeah. I thought it was me because he knew I was with a pink hat and the shorts. He was wearing the exact same shit I was. She's like, Brian, I'm like, you
Does Eminem routinely text Brennan Shop?
XJ. You know, and Eminem's on Twitter and social media. He's DFA. I take it with Eminem, right?
Where does this belong in the tier? I don't know. XJ. Just kidding. A tier. What a lost fight once. He's Australian. His name is
Yeah, sometimes that flight out to Australia is like 7 days ahead of us. So with the 12th here,
Shop thinks that Australia is 7 days ahead. And he knows that Korea is 2 days ahead. And that's the funniest thing I've ever heard. I love it.
Korea's awesome. It's so technologically advanced. So this marketplace is so dope. There's tons of places out there like 2 days ahead of us. One day, dude, look at that.
Now, this one's in B tier, and you already knew that if you're in Australia. Shop thinks football games are a war of nutrition.
You know what football games when it gets to the overtime when they go, this is a war of nutrition. Not bitch, there's so much nutrition. We never say nutrition. You never say nutrition. It's nutrition. What the fuck? We can't even know what I'm saying. You got the point. I got a lot of copy. I hear you, but you're like, oh, I got my podcast.
My life was changed by this next one. It's what got me and Danny. It's walked me to my truck.
I had a guy that was like, why don't you walk me to my truck? This married guy. Like, if I know him, I'm not going to say who it is. But, I know him. Give me a walk. Why don't you get like, you should walk me to my truck. I'm like, so what, I can blow you? Like, what? Who was it? It's just like,
Did you try to walk any letterman to your truck? No, it doesn't make sense. No.
Whether Shop did it or not, it's hilarious to watch. It was made into a song.
Can I get a truck?
It was on a porn website. It's been on almost every one of the episodes we've done at Timmy's Shop. It's one of our core, hilarious things that we always go back to. Thank them for that clip because it brings a tear to my beer. Cheers. But everybody here is still wondering, does Esther go both ways? games. This is taking a lot longer than I thought, so let's just be quick about these last ones. Real quick, Emily Chickenfoot, 0. B tier. Crystalia wasn't even a real person before third P. In a real dark soul. B tier. If you're hating on this video, be cool. Be cool. A tier. Maybe you think it's atrocious. A tier. If Brian ever sees me and Gerardo in public, he'll put us in a Guadalajara heart scarf. A tier. Doesn't count what you ask me, because I always just respond with 8 inches. D tier. Birthdays. Chad has a genius comedic mind, but he's also a fighter, and he's also a businessman. He'll like Chad B. If you made it this far and you don't think Brendan Chad is the greatest comedian of all time, you deserve a good douche. A tier. Maybe you just found this randomly and you never even heard of Brendan Chad, but unbeknownst to you, he's been inside you the whole time. He's the part of us that steps our foot in the morning. He's that part of us that grabs 3 drinks and doesn't know which one to drink. He's that part of us that puts his hand in a full thing of ice cubes. He's that part of us that says his own last name unbeknownst. A tier. Wow, we made it to the end of our clip. I just wanted to let you know something very important for everyone watching. Every one of these phrases are so important. I hope everyone gets that in any facet. When Brendan Schaub wants to solidify a point, he makes a point of saying that it's in any facet. So everyone watching on any device, it's so important that everyone hits the like button and subscribes. I'm sorry that I said that. Brendan Schaub is one of the greatest comedians that ever lived. I really hope everyone enjoyed this video in any facet they're watching it, and everyone in any way has a great day. 7 times a week. S tier. And that's it for the tier list. First and foremost, I want to thank Bob himself, Brendan Schaub, but also Brian, Delia, Montez, Nick, Chin, George, and of course, our best dog that ever lived, Tank. We miss you. We want you back. If you like what you saw, join our Patreon. We do stand-up reviews and extra podcast episodes. And we'll be back next week with a new episode of 10 Minutes of Shop with a brand new song. Hope you enjoyed it. Goodbye. I'm running for president.
So the first up we have is posted by the Ideal
heard that name before. Never heard of it. It's called Neil Brennan Forces Bobby Lee to Tell the Truth About Shaw. Let's see. You know what? I got in that thing with Brendan Shaw. I was in on it. I basically paid him to yell at Kalila. I didn't pay him a lot. I paid him his ear product. Like, yeah, I was in on it. I was mad at Kalila. For having he brought flavoring card. Kalila said something on our second date that I didn't like, so I paid Shaw to yell at her 7 years later. Yeah. I laugh on my ass too. You know how I said I was molested by a guy with Down syndrome? Some of it's true. I was molested, but I was an adult. And he didn't have Down syndrome necessarily. It was Brendan Shaw. And Brendan Shaw made it true. Yeah, I remember the old classic clip from Neil wrote that for them to do. Oh, really? This is old? Oh, yeah. I didn't know it was old. I thought it was new. No. This has been out for a while. But it's good. A little bit of fake laughter in there from Rylan. Oh, yeah. I really like that. She looks like a redacted form of Jada and Will. You know what I mean? Well, that's on our mind. Just had a raccoon tweeties. Neil Brennan, I think he's really funny. I like his old special with 3 mics or whatever. Oh, yeah. The 2 things I remember about him are him getting a douche. I think it's almost the funniest. He's very good, but him getting a douche is more funny than his actual stand-up. What did he get a douche for? When a while ago, Jeff Ross called him Dave Chappelle's typist. Oh, so that was a pretty good diss. And then he went after Jim Gaffigan on Twitter. Jim Gaffigan's a douche. Did you see that? Yeah. I wish we had that. I should pull that up. That's a great one. If you search Jim Gaffigan, Neil Brennan, never heard of it? Check it out. Yeah, well, we here discuss the podcast. You're right. It's all good. The TFK, ever heard of it? It's okay. So this one's posted by Eggplant Energy 035. It's called XJ. He was there. Let's see. Shannon Rich has like 1 million fans. Click on Shannon Rich. Holy shit, they are aggressive. 53 Christ, that's the worst record I've ever seen. That's crazy. Shannon Briggs. There's a guy named Shannon Rich. I know that he has all the fights in the world. But she was talking, he goes, hey man, I thought we were cool. A bunch of my stuff that you were talking stuff. I was talking about Shannon Briggs. Not Shannon Rich. Very similar. That's the only thing I can think when he's talking about. He's a great guy, nice guy. I mean, Job does have CT though, right? Serious brain damage. But no, they're clearly talking about Rich. He's so stupid that I'm almost like, well, he did, but he didn't though. He wasn't, but he liked donuts. But how many times has Chin said, yeah, very similar to Shaw because he messes words up so much? Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. Also, Chin is a little bit like Shaw is with Rogan, where he's like, oh yeah, you didn't do that. Something that you really didn't do that. She's like, I meant to talk about Ethan Hawke. And I was saying Stephen Hawking. Right? Chin's like very similar. Yeah, very similar. Absolutely not. Yeah. I wish Chin would sing all the time when he talks to Shaw. Let's see here. This was posted by Dodonka Dog. I haven't seen that name in a long while, right? Welcome back, babe. It's called Chronicles of Raleigh, North Carolina, the shows that never happened. A little bit of a long Chin clip, so tell me to stop it whenever you want. Okay. You guys know how, maybe you guys like this in class or in school growing up. When I see a word, it can be challenging for me. Just a word. Yeah. Any word. It's like, damn. This again. The English language. We meet again. My oldest enemy. You know what they say? Keep your friends close and your basket on all corners. Hear it? I'm good. And then Pittsburgh and Raleigh. Raleigh? That's the worst. That's not even a good guess.
August 19th, 21st. I refused to. September 9th, Raleigh, North Carolina. Raleigh, North Carolina, August 19th. Raleigh? What do you call it? You would say Raleigh? I do it every time. Raleigh with Ray Goodfield, California. He's a moron, dude. Just say it right once. Never heard of it. Raleigh, North Carolina. Raleigh, North Carolina. Next Thursday, Friday, Saturday. He's giving up. To his credit, he's used to saying words like night or fight, and the IGH makes an I, so Raleigh, right? Very confusing. Yeah. So linguistically, he's still incorrect, but I can see where he's coming from. North Carolina, August 19th to 21st. That is Raleigh Improv, right? Yeah. I'm not in North Carolina anymore. God cancels show. So Delta and the hurricane, we had to reschedule. But you got canceled because God was like, here's a perfect storm. I said, God, I thought he was saying purgatory. Yeah, but he's saying perfect storm. You like it? I don't mind taking a break from the road. I'll just announce Raleigh, North Carolina, January 6th. Raleigh. Say Raleigh. I might say Raleigh. Don't say Raleigh. You're going to say Raleigh. I do something like that. They love the little redux of the show. Yeah, I got to see it live. I feel honored. It's like going to the zoo and the koalas are around. Yeah. But probably they're out a little bit more than the koalas are. There's the redux stuff. And how do you say it, B? Raleigh, North Carolina. January 6th through January 8th, and then Raleigh, North Carolina, Raleigh, North Carolina, January 6th through January 8th, and then Raleigh, North Carolina, January 6th, January 8th, and Raleigh, North Carolina is January 6th through the 8th, Raleigh, and Raleigh, North Carolina is January 6th, and then Raleigh, North Carolina, is this freaking week, Thursday, Friday, all the community posts, like, coming through my veins, dude. I'm like itching to get on YouTube and do a community post right now. God. Saturday, I've never been there, so I'm looking forward to it. Raleigh, come on down. We're rescheduled Raleigh, so sorry guys, I'm showing down for Virginia. I'll be doing sets all around Los Angeles. That's great. Yeah. Never thought Raleigh was going to be a Chauvism. Yeah. Dog and I was like, I haven't been here. Well, you guys think I'm gone? Oh, really? Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude, that was great. Shout out to Dog. Yeah. This one's posted by our North Star, B. Hazard. Our guys. It's called, he actually admitted that they are fake. You know what they're talking about? These are so dope. We're going to take them. So there's a theory that there's only 30 pairs available. Because not everyone hears. Peers. Only 30 peers. Only 30 peers can do it. He says pure when he says peer. It's pure when he says pure when he says pears. Wow. It's truly boggles the mind. Yeah, he's like playing Shakespeare. Played by the rules, and they kept some of them. So there's the rumors there's 30 pairs in the world. So if there's 30 pairs in the world, and a fan sent me these, the chances of them being real are not. They're not good because they probably go for 40 grand. Oh, 40 grand would be a crazy deal. I had 100K on the deal, but 40, 50 grand, they call them. But for $138,000, it's all about scarcity. So if there's only 100, or if there's not enough of these shoes, now they're $150,000. They look like they have blood on them. Yeah, well, it was Freddy Krueger. The Freddy Krueger shoes? Yeah. Well, I mean, Freddy Krueger didn't wear them, but that's what I meant. The Freddy Krueger SB Dunks. I don't know anything about shoes. 100, whatever it is, $1,000. I don't think so, dude. If you recall, on the recent episode of T-Mos, we saw him opening the box of Freddy Krueger shoes. So it kind of came full circle where it's like, oh, they're so rare. That's why people are posting them. How much would you pay for Brian's Black Rifle Coffee t-shirt? I would, if I was at an auction, I'd go next. Let's see. 3 pairs in the world, and yeah, I wear size 13. got a replica. Good chance. Yeah, they don't look. They look different than that. They look different color. No, the color's spot on. It's just let's see how that's whiter. Right. Well, that's the picture, dumbass, right?
Jeez, man. Oh, dude, 1-0 shot right there, dude.
It's like these.
Yeah, that's it right there. I'm gonna be wearing the Freddy Krueger shoes in the next episode. You're like, oh my god. Somebody join the Patreon. Let's see here. So this is posted by EMXJAEXMJ. That's a crazy ass name. I don't know what it means. It's a bunch of XJs if you ask me. But I thought it was very funny. Shops, Tastes, and Trucks reminds me of this guy. Great guy, never met him. You know what that's a reference to? Great guy, never met him? No, the picture. That show, The Vampires, maybe? No, I believe it's Breaking Bad. Oh, shit. It is Breaking Bad. Yeah. So that guy was is that the dude from the Vampire show? I didn't realize he was that guy in Breaking Bad. I don't watch vampire shows. But you know, like, what we do in the Shadows? Oh, I never saw it. I think that might be Colin Robinson. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, this guy goes to pick up drugs in Breaking Bad anyway. That's not weird. There's no chin clip. This is just the God dang it, I'm going to get a cadoushed again without knowing anything of what's going on. Well, some people love it. I think it's so funny because they're basically saying that Shaw is flaunting his money when he shouldn't be. Oh, man, yeah, this is the guy who's supposed to keep secret in the Breaking Bad show, and then he goes out and buys this. Good lord. Very funny. Yeah, let's go to Clip Chin. This one's posted by Corpse of Tank. Rest in peace to Tank. This is called Papa adding to the neatly coiled pile of narrative that he's not doing road gigs by choice. Let's see. Let's be a wedding, but where's the wedding at? Florida. I think on Saturday morning, Brennan, I'm going to leave. Then I'm going to get there. I'm going to just get there. It's fun, though. It'll be fun. I like this event, too. I like the fun. Now, what a nightmare. I bet you know I travel for that. Dude, the coiled up capri pants, that is just so bad. Yeah. Unbelievable. He's got like a Mexican soccer jersey t-shirt on too, but it's thick for anything. Oh my god. Capri pants. He is Mexican, dude. Yeah, it has to be Mexican. Yeah, we joke about it, but we literally want the birth certificate. So if any cats out there can find the birth certificate, this is kind of our thing that we're really invested in. Can somebody start a petition to demand his birth certificate? Yeah, I don't think it's okay that he's sort of lying about his origin. It's so painful for me. You don't realize what it's like to sit on a plane like Twitter. I love it. Nobody knows that it's like this. I am creative. Yeah, it's difficult. He's trying to say that it's a choice, that he doesn't want to do the road. Because he wants to go see. Oh, yeah. You know, like, I love me too. I'm like, my loves. I do not want to be there. Don't want to do it. Don't want to be doing shows. Yeah. When you know there's a lot of baddies and baddies on the road, he's definitely going to be out there. People are dying for him to come out and talk about Bearded Dragons on stage. Exactly. Very Mexican, y'all. Okay, so this one's posted by THEHIS 08730. Jeez. If only there were just word names, right? This one's called Bringing Back an Old Dish Where Papa Impresses One of the 1,000. I mean, this is an old dish we've already seen, but it made me giggle. Right? Let's see. Do you think YouTube's going to demonetize that we show the vagina? I don't think so. It's kind of a well, you don't know my pronouns. So bad. Yeah. He's like, no, not gonna do it. Yeah, dude, that bad joke. Just disappointment. Boner alert. It's like such a bad joke where makes you think about what you said. You're like, should I have even said that? Yeah, did I set him up for this? This is my fault. It's so bad that you start blaming you blame yourself. Alright, let's go to some current golden hour clips here now. It's posted by Corpse of Tank. Again, rest in peace. Where is he? It's called, Where is he? So Papa has another celebrity encounter and also is a nice guy. Let's see. But then I was flying Southwest from Skate to Vegas,
when they described it to me, since that day, I've never used like.
So hard and you forgot. Just started fighting. Oh man, I don't think it is now. You try to help him out. Yeah, just don't try. Yeah, I try all the time. Yeah, it ain't worth it be. And he never said it again. He said it twice for no reason. Yeah. All right, so this one's another text clip. Jin, it's posted by Khabib Time. It says, "Careful, Bubba, he'll light you up." And it's under Brendan Schaub's post saying no suing and fighting dim the rules. And then Danny Craig put, "How much lip injection do you have?" And Brendan responded, "Woke up like this. You know how I know you're into dudes." What is this, Instagram or Brian Callen special? You know how I know you're into dudes. It's like it's the joke structure of late 2000s. Oh, injections? Well, you're got it. It joke's on you. Whatever. Only 1,000. Alright, so this one's posted by Rach Kupong. It's called Luto. I don't know what that meant. Ludo? Have you heard of this before? Never heard of it. Ludo, a phrasal verb to speak of or to mention someone in an indirect way. Let's see.
Operates was that guy next to him to it. Let's see. Operates was that guy next to him to it. To the podcast. Like I've alluded to before on the show. It's not good yet. It's a young fighter come up in the rankings. Same as I alluded to last week.
Sometimes it's just better for you to close the dictionary, you know? Yeah. Keep the words you have and try and master those before adding new ones. As far as Shaagisms go, Luke 2, didn't see that coming, dude. I never see it coming. Well, maybe I have predicted side on it. I can't fight. Most of the time they blow me away like Ox, but oh yeah, Ox Phoenix. Fire. Yeah, it's pretty good. Let's see, atrocious. You're right, dude. Okay, so this is Minimum Sky 2305. It's called Shocking Clint. You know what they did, right? They gave Clint a little tease. Let's see here.
Target fast the most stun guns out there.
I'm sorry, they do it.
Yeah, I like this dude.
I like this for the view.
Where did you buy this at? Holy shit, that's a
He has that energy. Like I told you, but it's on Amazon, dude. We're gonna do something that you used to see 15 years ago people on YouTube do. Hold on. Let me. Welcome to Jackass. My name's Clint. Hold on. So Brian will not be stunned, but he will be hit with a whip or whatever, dressed as a cow. Yeah, right. Yeah. If I can't move when you stun me, I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, that was a blockbuster clip. Let's see here, Toronto. I mean, not the chef himself, but the T-Pack. Yeah. It's like a meta blockbuster, you know? Yeah. This one's posted by Toronto Rapture. It's called Southpaw. What are they gonna have next? Like a hot sauce challenge or freaking? You want a hot chip? Yeah. They already have. Let's see here.
He's probably doing his own Southpaw. So you go traditional, conventional, orthodox stance to a Southpaw who's the best technical spots you've ever faced in the matter of weeks. Nice spot, Southpaw's before. Same trainer as Lomachenko, right? Same camp, same. I don't know. I think so. Pretty sure.
Wow. That sounds cool. It's just like so definite. They know when he says it. It's just funny. Yeah. All right, let's go to the next one. Let's keep it moving. This one's posted by Blockbuster Buffet. It's called "I'm Sure Toe Loves It When the Free Tags Bring Up the N-Word Controversy." Let's see this.
One is Joe Will. Spotify stood by him during the COVID. They stood by him. They also stood by him during the N-word controversy. That was the biggest one. And everything. The N-word thing was a big one. Yeah. They stood by him.
Imagine being so into Joe Rogan where you gotta listen to their behind the scenes show. Yeah, that's probably the hardest part of being a Joe Rogan fan is that you have to like watch it like rent a job to. Yeah. You're just like, all right, well, Joe wants us to like this guy. All right, man. I just love Joe so much, you know. Yeah. I don't like this show, but I have to because I love Joe. It's like North Korea. Joe Rogan is Kim Jong-un. Kim Jong-un rose. I haven't been able to eat in 5 months. But Kim Jong-un, you know, he's a good guy. Yeah. Joe Rogan is the Kim Jong-un of comedy. Same thing as not being able to have freedom of speech. Let's see here. This one's Toronto Rapture again. It's called "So When Do You Think Papa Is Gonna Bang the New Hampshire?" Oh, dicey. Watch out, dude.
To be honest, if he's the dude pull up at Tesla 3, why not white? Why not white? He's gonna be more gunnish. Why not white?
I don't even know what that is. Tesla 3 all white. So I'm picturing, you know what a Tesla is? Yeah. Imagine that all white. Yeah, but I'm like, Tesla 3, I'm not a cars guy. Yeah. I don't really know. I do like when people create their own stereotypes, though. It's like, oh, Tesla 3 all white. Cock. Yeah. No, I would guess that most people do not know about, like, exactly what that means or what that kind of car is. I think the Tesla 3 is a sedan. Okay, but I don't know. Right? Yeah.
But Prius, whichever pick your shoes on poison. Yeah, always see them pumping like I don't know, a demon fucking Challenger.
I mean, I don't want to say the word, but if I see the Challenger, I'm going to think this guy.
Yeah. She just did a Brendan Cooney. What's that? This guy. I didn't say fuck. Oh, yeah, these are the curse. Yeah. Aren't Challengers like bad cars? Because I've heard car guys say that Chargers and Challengers kind of suck. Like, they break down. They look cool, I guess. Yeah. But if a guy pulls up in a Challenger or Charger, it probably means that he saved up all his money to buy it. He doesn't really know too much about cars. Well, it's a demon. Okay, so if a guy pulls up in a Tesla, it means he's like a rich guy, probably. That's about it. Maybe an asshole, maybe a nice guy. Literally, he's a cock. He's a cock. Yeah, he's never. Jay Shop pulls up. No, when they pull up in a Tesla or two. Sorry, that's it. Max J. No. The new intern, she just repeats what they say. I don't know why she's Jay Blockbuster. Just kidding.
But the guy in the Tesla could too. He'd just be a little more sensitive about it.
I don't want to be that guy. I thought it was a first choice.
He laughs like the Joker, like Joaquin Phoenix.
This demon raptor. This guy. Those big demon raptors are those two different brands, and that makes it want to hit you. Okay. But it doesn't need two separate fucking brands. Stuff like they don't have Red Sox. I apologize. I didn't know that. You're the one who said demon. You have a raptor, though, right? No. Hey, I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Oh, a Dodge TRX. Oh, a TRX Hellcat engine. It's a demon and a Challenger, and the demon is basically my engine, but with a bigger blower on it. Okay, blower means supercharged. Okay, a blower. By the way, that gets you. That guy's an alpha. That could run in the car. Not necessarily big. And then when we look over the Tesla, we're switching. Whoa, here she comes. Watch out, watch out, and like head into Marshall's. Okay? Why would I go to Marshall's?
He just doesn't like Marshalls, it sounds like. Dude, in my mind, Tesla's like the height of luxury. Yeah, it's just an expensive car. It's like what lawyers, doctors drive. And girls would go to Marshalls. Why would they be going to Marshalls? They're rich. Yeah. That doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make no sense. They're going to Marshalls and they're listening to Hall & Oates. Hall & Oates again. I'm sorry. I like Hall & Oates. Yeah, Hall & Oates. Yeah. Maybe I'm not an alpha though. Yeah, you're a no. Why are you with them? Why are you with them? You are. What's the Tesla? What was I gonna say? Oh, if somebody has a Tesla, I think they have a Rolls Royce back at their house. You know what I think? When a guy pulls up, and he's driving a white Tesla 3, you know what I really think? It was good.
Lame as shit. Marshall, I used to as a kid. My mom, I enjoyed it.
Just introduced your mom. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have an opinion on Marshalls.
Oh, I got Marshall, man. It's got kick to my Tesla.
Of course it doesn't have to. It's got kick my Tesla. You know, when I go to Marshalls, I gotta get in there. I gotta be like, I gotta get in there. I'm gonna keep my head on a swivel, too, because you think I can just like buy a shirt. I can like knock a guy out. You know, shut up, Kellen. I'm a Hulk. I'm a tiger. I got a Tesla, but then a fucking anteater. I keep saying anteater. Then a hawk came out of nowhere, stole my football jersey in my hands. It made me my cup is head with my knife. This is the kind of stuff that Callan says in the state of special. We're doing a whole catalog of Callan specials on the Patreon, and it's honestly driven us to insanity. Yeah, it's a lot of gibberish and a lot of African voices, right? Yeah, a lot of African medicine man bits. You think there's just one? Oh, no. Every bit that Callan has is a through line throughout his horrible specials. Yeah. And Callan, they call him Rafiki in his household. Say Rafiki. This one's posted by Rafiki. Strap the monkey in. This one's posted by Blockbuster Buffet. It's called Playing Russian Roulette with a 9mm. I don't understand if that's a shopism, because I figure 9mm are gone, right? So you can play Russian roulette with one. I think you need a revolver. There we go.
God bless you. I don't like that. It's bad when you have electrodes attached to your balls and they just go. It's like, all right, fellas, the fuse are down. How about 9mm? We're gonna play Russian roulette. Oh, because the 9mm will shoot the first. Yeah. So the first person's dead. The whole point is, I mean, Jim might do the. Yeah. I don't know. Russian roulette would be a gnarly game to play on a podcast. Let's do it. All right. So this one's posted by Picketed King. Or wait. What is it called? Oh, one of our guys. Yeah, Pity the King Kachu. Shout out to them. It's called Brian firing shots at the diddler in parentheses and toe. Question mark. Let's see. They're so bored. So bored. At the end of the day, look what else can they do? Like, fuck it, give me a speedo. That's it. Like, I mean, you get a lot of tattoos in your 40s and 50s. Something's up. Something's up. Right? So, shit. Oh, really new. Wow. Drama in the golden era. Trouble in paradise? Question mark. I didn't even know that Joe got a tattoo in his 40s though. I mean, he has a lot. Yeah. Anyways, let's go to the next one. Not really much to say is like Brian's going through it, you know? Yeah, Brian is still like Discord. Indeed, Discord. Maybe Brian would be getting tattooed if he wasn't getting attacked by animals everywhere he goes, you know? Yeah, it's hard to get a tattoo when you gotta, watch out for ducks and hogs. Okay, so this one's posted by Who the Fuck Are We? It's called Dicey. Just, very ambiguous title. Let's see. Well, Skate Fest boys were nice about him. I thought they were going to make this one about Matt Ryan. They said something. And, Matt Ryan goes, yeah, I defend Matt. Yeah, well, man. like share his videos. He doesn't, it's like such a small part of his set. I know. No, I'm just saying, like, you know, it's getting visible too hard to pay, but they're cool. So that's good. Because we don't win.
Anyways, the thing with like, you know, like, you know, the whole clip defending that right on their show. I was at Skankfest and I made sure my number one goal at Skankfest was to make sure that these guys didn't talk about ad weight. I told them, listen, you can say whatever you want about me. No, fucking talk about that right now. That right now? That guy's like, he's like the next dog. People do it? Yeah. Fuck Matt Rife. He fucks. Speaking of Matt Rife, in 3 weeks, I think we're going to start the Matt Rife catalog because we don't know much about him right now, not too much. But we want to see if he is. Yeah, so if you want to see that, check out the Patreon. Ever heard of it? Yeah. That's our show. Later. Ice and that ready posted my clip. My grave was faithful. Way out to the other sea. We in this generation. Like on my ash. Won't you hear me sing? These songs of freedom. 'Cause all I do is lie. Separate yourself from great and glory. You can't talk with me at night. No, I know people love free energy. The healing mattress can give the mind. How long shall I sell these products? While you walk into my drugs? Exchange is just a pandemic. I used to sell Rabbi. Won't you hear me sing? These songs of freedom. 'Cause all I do is lie. Promo culture. Thanks for tuning in. Big news in the T-Mo's hotline. So if you call and leave us voicemails, you can dial 775-557-TMOS, which is 775-557 TMOS 8667. For those of you that aren't numbers, guys. Also, in New Orleans, I'm going to be in New Orleans coming up on the 24th. I'll be at Allen Wolf, and on the 22nd, I'll be at the Ohio Lounge. I have October 15th at the Ontario Improv in Ontario, California, and then November 4th in Washington, D.C. doing an Easy Mo live show. Nice. And last I'm wearing purple for domestic violence month. Domestic violence month because domestic violence is blah. But that's not why you're here. You're here to watch 10 minutes of shop. So play a chin clip, start the timer. Alrighty, so this first one's posted by Thunderous Queef. It's called Mama Just Goes, tied with Lance Armstrong for lowest resting heart rate and takes the crown for not using EPO. Let's see. Yeah, it's do you know what you okay. Testing. Anyway, what's your resting heart rate? It's 4 times. This is even a flex. When I was fighting, I think when I was fighting Metro, went to the doctor because you have to do all Right, let me ask you a question. Actually, no, you answer this question. Damn, I was going to say, ask what my heart rate is. I thought you were going to say, how many chicks do you fuck? Oh, no. I'm not going to tag that early. Yeah, it's like a fucking puzzle, dude, to know whether the 8 inches or how many chicks you fuck. Yeah, and see who gets there first, you know? Who gets it? I'm trying to think of a way to mess up. Well, who gets the 8? Yeah, that's not even saying. Well, you know, whenever he gets asked the question, his heart's fucking steady, dude. He's not rising a heartbeat for anything. And you know why? Because he just goes, man, there he is. When you work as a team, you can get there so much easier. Yeah, I mean, that's just so funny. His classic shot. He literally says, I just go 3 or 4 times at the beginning of the clip, as if we didn't already know that or believe him. He could just, he could show no tell, and we would know that. Well, I just go is like a loading screen on a video game for him. It's like, I just go, and then he's like, and then he loads up the next thing. Yeah. He's like a gun. Full of redacted bullets. Yeah. All right, let's keep it blockbuster right now, dude. This is posted by Julian Calabasas. It's called Fat Patrick only eats 1,300 calories per day. Wow. No way, but how many calories you eat a day? You probably rest that. You probably fucking burn 3,500 calories a day just sitting there. I probably eat 1,300 calories a day. Get the fuck out. I don't need to. I haven't eaten it. I won't eat that until we get over there, so I won't take shit up on the clock. My stomach hurts. My stomach hurts from laughing. I just realized that's just so low. That's insanely low. That doesn't make any sense. There's just the lie there is out of control. That might be the craziest lie he's done. Did that go viral on Chance? Like 400 likes. Damn, because that's really crazy. That's like, what, 82 sandwiches? Yeah, I only had 3 sandwiches today. Yeah, we are overshot, but also rotisserie chicken and 5 buffalo wings. Yeah, and 3 protein shakes. There, I mean, wow, 200. What we got? Food diaries? Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, there's no way, dude. I mean, anyone who's ever looked at the back of a heat up or somebody at the grocery store, a lot of them are close to this. This guy's like not eating at all. How many calories are you supposed to? Oh, you don't know. I assume you don't know. How many calories you're supposed to eat a day? You're supposed to some math equation. I don't know numbers, guy, but you're supposed to like eat your weight or something like that. Like over time, 1,000, fucking 1 kg, 1,000, eat your weight. I mean, look it up. I know that for a fact that there's Cheetos being thrown around the crib, you're not going to be eating that low of calories. You know what I mean? So, the first Google search says 2,500 per day. So Shab is eating not even half of what he's supposed to. He's a giant. What is he doing? What are we doing here? Out of control. Eat until you about 1 o'clock, and usually just eat 1 meal a day. I mean, I agree with that. I eat 1 meal a day. Do you eat more than 1 meal a day? Yeah. But I mean, there is that whole, like, what's it called? What's the new trend? Where you only eat 1 meal, the nomad or whatever, something like you eat a lot, but those people eat a lot at 1 meal. He's just saying he only eats 13. At the risk of sounding like a valley girl, I don't like putting labels on things. I just eat 1 meal a day. I'm not a fucking nomad, dude. I'm not a Tibetan. What is it called? I don't even know. I don't get it. Yes. Where you eat nothing but taquitos, right? Maybe it's OMAD, 1 meal a day. Oh, OMAD, maybe that's what it is. Oh, that's what I do. Oh, I know it. I think it's fasting. Intermittent fasting. That's a religious thing. And people are doing that because there is an attack in the Middle East right now. Let's see here. This one is posted by That's a Problem. Oh, that's a problem. A problem. It's called, I think it's Peer Pressure B. And I didn't even notice this even though I saw this post on Twitter. But to go ahead and read what Brendan Schaub put, dude. I was peer pressured. Oh, shit, dude. I didn't notice that until he said, I think it's peer pressure. Wow, I was peer pressured to make matters worse than in a fancy silk shirt. And, yeah, dude, the Legion of Skanks TPK episode live from Skankfest NYC is available on all platforms. It's also available on our Patreon. Oh, yeah, check out our Patreon. We reviewed it. Yeah, the episode, full episode. Yes. Yeah, I mean, even Brendan's Twitter, he's a peer pressure. Somebody's got to step in. He has no friends and like, hey, man. I guess trainings, people are just watching it. They like have, everyone is monitoring it. So the second he does something wrong. God, yeah, even Apple's autocorrect Greg was like, I mean, pure and pressured are both words. Yeah. Nobody's ever made that mistake before. That is a crazy mistake. Yeah, maybe not. Well, I've always known it's peer pressure. I was expecting peer pressure, like PEAR. I'm just spelling it right. Yeah. But no, he went full read it. Always expected. This one's posted by Corpse of Tank. Oh, that's a dark name. Tank the dog. Jeez, yeah. Yeah. This one's called Story Change. Moves shade from barn door to his father-in-law. Let's see.
Here's the thing about installs. Follow the instructions. Follow the instructions and use the pieces that they gave you. My thinking was, I'm just going to use the stock parts if I can, like the screws and the certain bolts and stuff, because it's there for a reason. And no, they give it to you for a reason. They definitely give you the parts because they know what they're doing. So it took me twice as long because I installed it, took it off because I didn't use the parts, then reinstalled it. But you learn as you go. You learn as you go. But we can do it like I did. I installed my intake on my truck with my father-in-law, and he's like very safe and like he does everything to the by the book. I know. But then he's like, I think we should use this part. I'm like, no, it came with these parts. So yeah, but let's just use this part because it came with the truck. I'm like, there's a reason it came with these parts. And so we installed it, and then when it fit, taking all apart, putting their parts. I was like, yeah.
Would you let Shab work in your car or your truck? I mean, if I get to meet him, yeah. But what if he messes up? I understand. I want to meet Shab too. What if he really messes up your car? I mean, I think that I'll financially recover, dude. You meet him, he messes up your car, you're very excited to meet him, then you have to get your car towed probably to the shop to get it fixed, or you have to fix it yourself. I don't know. But either way, I feel like he was peer pressured into, fucking up the car by his father-in-law. His father-in-law went out to his truck and looked at his truck and he was like, "Oh, how are you doing?" Are you more like a jazz guy or more like by the book guy? If it's coming to building stuff, I probably will read the instructions because I just don't have faith in myself to do it because I'm kind of redacted when it comes to putting things together. I'm a best of both worlds, right? And I'll see all the parts and be like, I can do this. And I just know that I can do it. And I'll be like, let's just see what they said though. And then read the instructions. Well, you're pretty good. You're pretty handy. You have the best brains. These chairs, he didn't read any kind of manual. They also look like they're going to fall apart at any moment. Every time I see them, I'm like, today might be the day. Well, they have none of the stuff that comes with it plugged in. But there's just no space for that. So, we didn't even need to do that. Yeah, we have no longer accepted guests on the podcast because the chairs are guests. We don't matter. But it's been a light week at Chang's Love Reheats. So with that being said, we got Icarus Lives posting the most fabricated story ever told this year.
I grew up huge in the comics, so when I collected it, I used to sell them as a kid.
Do you sell to people or online?
Just people. Online, 37. Online wasn't a thing, so I opened up a little comic shop in my mom's closet. It's totally all my comics there. You had friends come over. Random people walk in our house and my mom maybe shut it down.
How is the closet? Is it anything on display or do you have more?
It was on display and organized. Well, I had it in those vanilla, those things they look like. Yes. I had them all in envelopes. Yeah, I had all the according to envelopes, the vanilla folders. I had all the characters lined up. I had posters on the wall. How big is this closet? I mean, I was young, man, 8 or 9, so I thought it was huge, but enough for grown men and kids to come in. It never happened. Mom was like, we have fucking strangers in the house. Not a chance.
How did you know that this was happening?
Because I stood outside and asked.
It's an urban legend. It never was. He's only counting jobs. Jobs like the only dude who could be in just a normal conversation and it feels like a deposition. Yeah. Because he lies and then he keeps going. He just goes and it's like nobody made you say any of this. You just decide you have to defend yourself now because your storytelling is so wide. I believe him. Yeah, I don't think he did it all sabotage on it. You know what I mean? I don't believe any of this. I think it happened one time. It wasn't even an old man. Because you gotta keep in mind, did he bring up the old man? Shop it, right? Yeah, Shop did something about grown-ups in his house. The grown-ups in the house, I don't believe that. But I think maybe he was like, it's on some comic books, and his homies were like, what? This is cool? Because they've never experienced a store by themselves. So, you know, it was like that. It is hard to make it make sense, but I feel like now you're in a deficit. I'm trying quite hard to be like, no, listen, Shop was a child businessman, okay? He set up a whole shop. His friends came over. Another thing, too, is that it's more comics, dude. He's trying to be a comic, you know what I mean? So he's trying to make it funny. It's just not funny because it's like, you came at me hard with something that might be real. You know, that would be very easy if it was real. Like, there's about comics that have real things happen to them and introduce it to something more palatable and interesting and funny. You know, and he's trying to do that, but probably those of that never fucking happen. You know what I mean? So you think the story is just like the idea that like comic books is funny, it's like maybe I can make it too good of it. But then instead of that, it becomes even funnier because it's so ridiculous because the class makes no stupid. Because only one can do it, dude. Only Shop can be Shop like this. Yeah, fair enough. And then, you know, I don't know, Rick Glassman being so inquisitive is like a douching job in a way. Like, yeah, stop asking me, can you go out the part about the comic books? That's flashing, classic shit. Neurotic. Or just like sort of messing with people. Yeah. Books in my mom's closet? Yeah. We got you. And did you sell any? Oh, yeah, man. Really? Oh, yeah. Oh. Were there older men that came over? Yeah. Not this time. It never happened. They bought them. Like, but you can tell they were just there, but befuddle me, but okay, well that's a joke. Okay, yeah. I don't believe any of it. I take back everything I said. Well, that is like Shop, I think, trying to land a singer. Yeah. So I don't know if that's a clearly he's kidding. When okay, fondle some finals to look for a cheap one. You know what I mean? You don't fondle people. Nobody does that. That is a saying, but I agree that fondle's probably the least horrifying way of saying it. Yeah. Do you really believe that? Oh yeah, because they didn't know much about the comics. It's just dude family and I don't care shit about comics. They just trying to fuck a kid. I mean, there was a ton was made. Like the cheapest one, like 25 cents. Did you think something was weird at the time, and then later on you were called? Yes. I also like my spidey senses. Wow. So you didn't even danger. It never happened. Did you make money? Oh yeah. Not a chance. So you're a little entrepreneur now, and now instead of comics, you're selling CBD. Sure. All this story is true. Okay, I don't believe him at all. Some people tuned out when they heard that I believed it. But to us who could ever remain, that was ridiculous. Yeah, I take back everything I said. Hey, you have to watch the whole clip, dude. Yeah, I tried. For all those Shop lovers out there that watch this, I tried. Alright, so this one's posted by Haphazard. Give him good things. Our guy, one of our guys, he's got orange chicken all over his apron, dude. This one called Annie Apologizes for the Truck Walk. We haven't watched this one, have we? I don't know. Chaotic relationship, yeah. And then Amy Letterman, people think me and her hate each other. And what's funny, and I'm sure it was by design, is my first set, it went me and her, not to bring her on. So, I'm sure it's by design. And I think they thought, rumor has it, Brandon Jobs had followed that. That's hilarious. I mean, that's legitimately funny. No, I'm just kidding. It's a joke on me. Oh, man. Make that up for him. Hey, well, that's funny for you. Good job. I saw comic books in my mom's house. I wish we could shade up. It's funny. Yeah. Comic book thing is kind of just randomly strange. Random strange lie. It's me and her, not to bring her on. So, I'm sure it's by design. And I think they thought there was friction there. Little did they know, me and Annie spoke months ago at the Comedy Store. Doing good. Yeah, she apologized. She apologized. I need her to come out and say that publicly. Through, like a statement released. Job is the here, man. I'll be like, damn, I should have never talked to them after fucking seeing anything, you know? There's all these pictures of them together, so it's like almost believable. Yeah. But shouldn't she be the one to say she apologized?
That's what he said.
Yeah, I know, but she should be saying that she apologized. He's already going out there like getting out in front, so now she has to either say she didn't or just say nothing. And by omission, it sounds like she's did apologize. There's so many colloquial ways to talk about this. But I guess if you're a narcissist, you can't do it. But like, we squash the beef. Like, it's a lot of ambiguity to like what was said to who. But to come out and be like, she fucking got on her knees and said sorry, and I wish I would have sucked your dick. Yeah, she apologized. We walked to my truck, and let's just say I didn't. I didn't respond to any of my messages. Let's just say history goes both ways. What? You want this or shut up? If he just goes full redact, brain stops working, short circuits, and starts like saying how much he enjoys our show. How long shall this go both ways? I used to sell comic books to Brendan Cooney and Jordan Allen. Oh my god, he said brain is going crazy. He said my name crazy. Straight Talk Wireless.
Yeah, I don't care. So she posted, she was, can we take a picture? I'm like, yeah. And then she's like, I'm going to post it, I'll talk to you about the caption. So then right before I'm leaving my last set, she goes, I got the caption. Squash fans. We're squashing the beef. I'm like, you're a genius. That's great. Squash your posting. You put my comment on it. I go, hey, I'll invite you and your boyfriend. I got a new truck. Do you want to go for a ride? I say, truck walk. That's good, dude. Because her boyfriend was awesome.
You know what's funny? Her boyfriend about, you know what's funny about him saying hashtag truck walk? What? Is that he said hashtag truck walk? Yeah. But it's kind of like, okay, so did he try to say truck or was he saying truck?
Oh, yeah.
I think he was trying to say truck, probably. I mean, to him, truck is truck. You know, they're the same word. Yeah. I wonder if he even knows the difference. He probably does, but there's a chance that he doesn't. Maybe he was peer pressured into saying truck. And truck. Yeah, that's the speech therapist then to be in there and practice truck. Yeah. No. It's different. He's the equivalent to a speech therapist that like an exorcism is like having to exercise the devil. Oh yeah, I mean, he needs the Lance Armstrong of speech therapist. And the speech therapist needs a therapist. Yeah. He kept trying to sponge around with the D.
Boyfriend got a timeshare on Max. Me and that dude hit it off so well because he has lizards and fish. And you know me, I'm both team lizards and fish. Lizards and fish. I'm telling him, where do you kids? No, lizards and fish. So me and him, you know, just like stop saying balls deep. We're talking about fish too.
Yeah, the ball, there's too many balls. It could be funny if this. He's so bad at everything that the speech therapist felt like he's spelling out words. Like you said, he keeps spelling crap with a D. Spell it out, and then the speech therapist is like exhausted from trying to teach him how to say words correctly. They look down and he's written giraffe, and it says D-I-O-R. They don't know what to do with it. My job at TV, you've been pretending to be stupid the whole time. My toenails are redact. Alright, let's see here. This is from the TFK team, or TFK Skankfest. Watched when I take up clamps. It's called Can We All Agree That Count is Somehow 100 Times Worse Than Job? We touched on this in our review. And we 100% agree. We were in shit back in they were small fighting. This guy had
go ahead and essentially
So I agree with the point, but that clip is not like it doesn't encapsulate what I think about. Like what's annoying about Brian is not he's like, driving, man. Like, we got our sunglasses on, and like, so Shav has one more track. You know, it's one of those cars where like, some guys strong, you know, rich, you know, and what bothers me, and then a fucking chimpanzee. So he was no, that's exactly it. And then it gets even more ridiculous because there's weird animals that come into it every time. So he combines the lack of believability that Chop does, that's kind of ridiculous, with just like this weird old school early 2000s, 90s character that he always does, where it's like a guy that's sort of ridiculous, and it's just not as awful to watch. Yeah. It feels like going in a time machine back to like redacted times where we have to pretend like that's funny. I just don't. He forces you to pretend like he's funny, which I don't like. Yeah, people are, you know. I'm trying to go back to redacted times, but I'm trying not to sound redacted myself. But you know, I told people being invented, but Brian Callen doesn't know what's still using leaves. You know what I mean? Exactly. There you go. Yes. Like, why are you still using leaves, dude? And he's like, oh, leaves are great. And no, it's like, no, you smell like shit. Your asshole hurts. Brian. I feel like I'm being mean to Brian, and I don't mean to, but it's just I hate it. He deserves it. Yeah. You would never wear those wristbands. Well, oh yeah, probably. Alright, let's go to the next one, dude. Brian Callen sucks ass. Yeah. But you know who's awesome? Ryan Joseph. True. Ryan Joseph 82 posted this. Me and Logan are boys. Have you seen this yet? This was today. I posted that. Ryan Joseph 82. Okay, thank you. Have you seen this? No. Okay, so Logan Paul is reposting Brendan Chilling fist bumps me out. First full of Fight Club. Don't sue another fighter. Building a fight. And then Logan. And so the caption of this is boys, right? Obviously. Must be out there 3 weeks ago and DM'd you details because of your ignorance and response was, oh, Jesus, didn't know that. And you come on, you're talking about Fight Club rules like you're the referee. This twisted promotion has gone far beyond the fight game, and you know that. Plus, I'm not the one suing you. You picked a fight with the Liz, so we'll make that get guess. Kind of a redacted explanation. But saying that she's the one suing him, not her. Anyone who doesn't understand is a delusional twat. The lawsuit is franchise and isolate the fire. Now I get to bring his face in front of millions of people and ruin his entire life. Win-win. It's just so funny that he's had a friendship with Logan Paul and now it's gadooshed for this tweet about suing. It's like Shab inserts himself in this and gets gadooshed. But you know what Shab thinks, dude? What? Engagement. Yeah, numbers. It's all about the numbers. Yeah. But now Logan Paul will never be a Colonel Bassett fight companion. That would have been hilarious. That would be awesome, but dude, there is watching. Oh yeah, it's all theater. It's all stupid. Yeah. Earlier, when I read that tweet from the Paul Brennan Chop on Twitter, shout out X Paul Brennan Chop. Great content too. Great content. But I was picturing like Logan Paul and Dylan Dennis before they signed the fight agreement or whatever. And they're like, dude, how are we going to fight? And then they fuck each other. So they're homies, right? Right. And then they're like, oh, dude, I did find a bunch of videos of your girl that you're going to marry. Like, she's really horny all the time. She fucks a lot of dudes. And then, what's it called? Logan Paul's like, do that. I'm gonna have her sue you, dude. We get the women. We get, like, you know, crazy dudes that like to have revenge porn online. You know, we're gonna sell the fight to everyone, dude. And we can have Brendan Chop, and they're like, whoa. We want Brendan Chop. Brendan Chop's gonna say something about it. I'm gonna call it twat. I don't know about all of that. Now we got all the redacts. We're gonna sell the fight to fucking women's porn. I doubt those women feel they support at this point. I don't know about all that. I would love if it somehow leads to associated with Red Shop, YouTube is amazing. That's so funny. Yeah, that's weird. He hates it more somehow on the live, but it's so good. We watched this Timo's live that we did this last week. Most of my Sky 2305. Oh yeah, that's one of my favorite clips of all time. Yeah. Okay, what is the deal with Kratom? Isn't it like a hard? Yeah, all the way to it. I think it's buys the same receptors as like if you get opioid, but it's not okay, so it's been around forever and it's natural to drive and farmers just use it to keep if you take over you got a little bit more, you get sedated a little bit, so I haven't done it. It's just, oh my god, who here's doing heroin? Jordan, take it away. It's not fentanyl. Yeah, the first thing it says cocaine, fentanyl, opium, fucking marijuana. Like, it's so funny that when somebody's like, why is Kratom's not that bad for you? And they go, nah, dude, cocaine receptors, yeah, it's exactly this. Helium, fucking brain receptors, and it's like the same thing, but it's different. Yeah. It's different. A lot of Kratom and the Kratom, it's not like cocaine, dude. It's like crushed up leaves. You know what I mean? Yeah, like it just sounds like, but it was just so funny. Yeah, I'm doing that. I'm doing heroin. Take it away, Gerardo. It's not freaking fentanyl. Boom. I go, if you say it's not fentanyl, boom. It does all the same stuff, but it doesn't kill you right away. Thanks. If you take a little bit, it makes you active. If you take a lot, it'll put you out. It does that. If it takes you a little bit, it'll make you really high, but if you take any more than that, you can overdose. Boom. This is not a good selling ingredient. Also, it has the shop always has Chin explain it. It's like, no, shop, why don't you take it from here? You're taking a lot of Kratom. Does Chin even feel it? Ever since he broke Chin's neck, Chin has it. Chin has it because of his neck pain. So is it a recreational thing? I don't know anything about it. Also, just good. It's disgusting. Alright, so let's see. This one's goes by. And also, too, whenever we bring up Kratom, automatic fucking 20 comments about Kratom. You guys are still on cocaine, heroin, Adderall. Well, it's not heroin. If you have to, once again, I probably said this many times, but if you have to say something's not heroin, if you have to make a point of doing that, then I'm not interested. If you have to convince me that Kratom is good for me without me coming to you with any symptoms of something that I'm trying to fix, I probably don't need to take Kratom. You know what's good? Rain energy. If I ever had anyone to be like, rain energy is not heroin, right? Yeah, like Kobayashi. You want to get your dick sucked? Suck at the rain, dude. Alright, so this was posted by a successful egg 8345. It's called the UEJ Urban Mystery Man. Jay looks like he's on some freedom right here. Let's see. Joe Shop's here. How's it going? Jay's got some strays on James, dude. Yeah, poor Jay. You're just trying to hack some stuff and ask him to douche. He found some time to step away from the Max J hotline. Right? I mean, he has a hard job all day long answering phone calls. What? No, he doesn't have a heart rate like Lance Armstrong. What? No, Kratom is not like cocaine. Alright. Or what if the now and he's like, hello? Yeah, actually pretty good for you. It's not at all like heroin. What? No, he had a cappuccino with the Bills. He wasn't in the NFL. Alright, so this was posted by Money or Vine or something like that. It's called Papa Couldn't Be More Redacted and More Out of Touch. I saw this live on the Instagram. Guys, tell me, do I go with this 20-inch Ram with 37 tires? That's 5 years, 4, or do I go with 18 small Ram with 37 tires? So we have Papa tires, small He gets paid for doing that from the tire companies? I don't know. That's wild. Did they watch that? That's like worse than the show times. The show times like we have a special. We need you. They have the worst special ever. And I'm watching it like, oh my god, you watch a Showtime thing before we hire this moron. Bigger tires, small, put them together. Small tire, big rim, small tire. So is that the why do they pick that shot? Is it like that famous Allstate ad where the guy messes up 1,000 times and he's like, we gotta call it pick the best one. What's up, my name is Brendan, aka Mayhem. Big tire, small rim. Small tire, big rim. There's probably like everybody that works the shop doing a promo or some kind of thing has this 1,000-yard stare down. They can't believe how long they work. And it's even before he does the ad, he puts you in the stare by talking about numbers. Yeah. And then you're just thinking, like, I mean, he did famous engagement. It was like insane ever since he started selling comic books at his mom's house. He lies so much, pressure brain. All he had to do was say his name. He just spell out his name. His own last name that he kept saying S-H-A-C-U-A-B. Alright, well, these are my favorite clips, too. Personally, when I go through Chang's, I always look forward to these, dude. It's posted by SXANTH. It's called Name a Better Duo. Go be checked.
Right, we can speak with heavy on our pronunciations of Latin names. It's an open forum for that.
Cyclone asshole.
It's Pino, bitch, right?
Perfect for morning world competitions. Dude, I love that clip. I told you about that clip last week. That shit made me laugh hard. Yeah, that was my first time seeing it. So it's Kino, man. I didn't see it coming, you know. Yeah, he's a master of the craft. Best brains for the arts. We're back to our North Star haphazard here. It's called Papa Needed Security at Skankfest because people weren't
Can you say this about the Skankfest fans and the Skankfest fans? You walk in the belly of the beast, and you can tell me, you can counter this if you want. The nicest group of people and the comedy fans just there to laugh and support. Those are all day, dude. Like, you got there late. I have any negative interaction at all. I got there at 1 o'clock, and I was just doing spots and zero, and zero. I was scared to go in there. Just people are me. I brought Jay. So that's when Jay was there. Shows occasion. Things go off. So I told me on my back. I was getting stabbed. Jay, Sean. Whoa.
Safer than the mall and shitters. Me and Jay there, in case somebody popped off, because we're there to fight it. Interesting. I'm not surprised that they kind of are so good at things a little bit. Yeah, Brian especially. They're the greatest ever. But I am surprised that Shop was afraid that he was so afraid he wouldn't sell merch. That's how you know Shop's real scared. He's not selling a hat with a donut on it. He's nervous. He's like, no, Jay, leave the Helix mattresses. We might get skanked. Or what is it? Fucking shanked. Shot. Or throws my kids. Dude, it's gonna get crazy. Jay's got like a box full of golden jackets on his hands. And Brian's like, no. leave the golden arrow jackets in the car. This isn't that kind of place. And Jay's like, we got an ocean of fortune off. We can't sail it here, Jay. And so I was like, I don't think we can do it with these people. They might shake us. We could get stabbed for our merch. You didn't bring merch, he's always fine. Okay, we're on our last clip of the day, dude. Always a sad moment here at Timos. It's posted by Haphazard. It's called All Those Creeps. So, man, you can let your kids drive. Your kids drive, dude. It scares the shit out of me. It scares the shit out of me because it's social media scares me more than driving. Really? That's interesting. For sure. Yeah. Especially like boys, whatever. The young girls, social media, especially this day and age, and all those creeps. All those creeps. Naps in the kitchen. So funny, dude. Ryan shouldn't be afraid though, because his son is going to be a hawk, not a dove. Hawks don't worry about driving. No, they're always ready. They're flying. You know, one time I was out at a movie, right? Doors are shut, lights go down, watching the previews, thinking I'm safe. Diet Coke, gummy bears, have a picnic. Sorry. Movie starts, right? It's a race rating of There Will Be Blood. Ever heard of it? So I'm watching There Will Be Blood. Heaven, love this movie on the big screen. Okay? Not a care in the world. Not thinking about anything. All of a sudden, a hawk comes out in the bites me in the neck. I'm bleeding everywhere. And then it was Japan. I tumbled. The healing up, put a band-aid on. What did I do next? Watch the movie. Oh, beat, dude, 10 minutes in front of the crowd. Yeah, dude, I did 10 minutes in front of the crowd. Loved it. Crushed it. Rogan came out. Played mouse guns. It's just like, that's something you learn. I thought I did good, but then Rogan came out. And I said, good. Rogan murdered. And then our other friend came out. You might have heard of Jim Tye. It was a real murder, bro. I kind of showed you, like, why was after that beat up? All right. That's our show. Please join the Patreon. This week we did an extra episode. It's pretty good. We're going to get back to stand-up reviews soon, so let us know if you're on the Patreon what reviews you want seen. People are making clips of the Patreon. It's really great. If you put it in the Discord, it's great. I have a show October 15th at the Ontario Improv. Come check it out. Yeah, that reminds me. I'm going to be in New Orleans. Oh, sure, heard of it. I'm going to be in New Orleans like in the middle of October until the 25th. I have a show on the 24th at Alan Wolf, and I have a show on whatever that Wednesday is at the Proving the Ivo Lounge or something like that. I'll get better at plugging these things as time goes on, but you can always check my socials. So I'm gonna be in New Orleans. But anyways, that's the weather here. That is not. Oh, one last thing. Sorry, there is one thing. We do early access on this show on the Patreon. And also, we're gonna try to get to the Spotify T-Mos. Oh yeah, I saw one guy wrote about that. People asking about that. There's some comments on YouTube. All right, well, hopefully I have some time this weekend. My wife wouldn't work too much, but I will upload Spotify just for you guys. Because we get nothing from that. Plus, for some reason, there's people on the YouTube that are like, what do you do YouTube? They're like, what about Spotify? Yeah, they really want the audio. The audio is king. Let's not forget about that. But that's not whether you're that is not why you're here to watch 10 minutes of shop. So play the 10 clips, start the timer. Now, do you want to tell the people about your little friend? Oh, yeah, sleeping on the big league. So this right here is actually Tank's daughter. Oh, she Tank, the famous Donovan. Shop came back or Gadoosh in some way. This is Tank's daughter, Annie. Wow. So I rescued her from a no-kill shelter. It's not like no-kill, like the aliens, like no-kill, like some dogs and comedians that never done lost Anna. So blockbuster. I was like, should I say that awful joke or should I keep it to myself? But I said it. So yeah, Annie's gonna be here. Annie, what do you want to ask Annie any questions? Oh yeah, well, Annie, what do you think of Brendan Chop? Oh shit! Oh yeah, wow. What a good dog. Don't look at me like that, Annie. Someone say the best dog. All right, well, speaking of Annie, look at this post right here. Posted by Salary5432. Wonderful Salary5432. Trouble incoming, dude. Whoa, we got Annie and Letterman bringing up Brendan Schaub to the stage. Dude with a cat shirt. Isn't that weird how this guy has a cat shirt? Love this picture. Great company, never heard of it. Yeah, almost gets me. Oh, shit. Fucking easy. Everything goes over my head. It's like, nuts. I feel bad for this dog. You forget to feed her sometimes. That's so funny. That is crazy. That's Photoshop. I don't know. Yeah, let's just act like it's not. Yeah, no, it is. Well done. Yeah. Alright, now to the clips being what you guys are all here for. By the way, I swear to God, if you get rid of the dog, I'm gonna be so mad at you, dude. Yeah, I'll never give you a leg shot. Oh my God. I think people like it when the jokes go over my head. Oh yeah, it's a bad now. This one's posted by Addies and Baddies. Never heard of them. It's called Brian Callen. Callen cancels. This was on the Discord. People were discussing it. Brian Callen cancels TFK at Skankfest. Let's see this. Sorry, Brian Callen is stuck with you on Twitter. Might be canceled. No. There's beyond that, it's we're trying to get you on. I'll try to get it. Yeah. Jonah Rosa. But what was the reason that Brian said he couldn't make it? It was like a flight issue, I think. Yeah, where do you think he was coming from? Melbourne? Australia, New York, Dallas. Melbourne, Australia. Isn't that in Australia or New England or something? It's 7 days ahead, that's for sure. But then, of course, Brian makes it. So now we got the Skankfest TFK clips. I'm sure more will come. I don't know if there's some sort of embargo on Skankfest clips. You know what I mean? Because they have to pay for it or whatever. Yeah. But this one's sponsored by ex-Relativity called Skankfest Vegas. We'll see this. Dude, I wouldn't say that to somebody with CT. Oh, I forget. It looked like he was really going to punch him for a second, but he was like stopped in the last moment. Like, wait. I can't do that. It looks like he full on punched him. He punched him on the side, right? I want you to punch it again. Oh, actually, you one thing here. Look at this. He definitely wanted to. Look at this. The chair. Watch the chair. I was looking at the shoes. Oh, of course. You don't want to punch him. Look at the chair. Watch the chair. See how close the chair lifts up. That's a real punch. Yeah, that looked like a threatening punch there. Does he connect though? He just sides it, right? It looks like at the last moment maybe he decides, I can't really punch this guy in the airwaves. I like the zoom. Great job by the cameraman. Is Louise wincing? I can't tell. I don't know. I wish we could zoom in over to that. Is Yo-Cream like the company that's like, is it like the diet or the Coke of the world of creative? Happy Hippo is Pepsi, and Yo-Cream is Coke. That sounds like some sort of item you find in a Bethesda game, like Starfield. I was like, yeah, go with Yo-Cream, and you are addicted to Yo-Cream. You have to take Yo-Cream to get through level 59. I don't have Yo-Cream, we're gonna crash the ship. Plus 600 damage resistance. Yo-Cream. What's it called? But I think Yo-Cream is the venue. I could be wrong. Oh, so this is the Yo-Cream room. There's a Hippo room. Oh, wow. Okay, is there a Helix room? The Helix Manchester. Yeah. There's an haunted room. Everything is branded now. Like podcasts are like football now. Yeah. Chick-fil-A Stadium or whatever. But it's, podcasts is a little bit blockbuster the stuff. We do ours in Raising Cane's Arena podcast. Oh yeah, this is actually the Weeks room. Yeah, there's the website plays Hicks. Which also, speaking of Raising Cane's, listen to our latest Raccoon Tweeties episode. Hot, dude. Yeah, I've actually never been. Oh, to Raising Cane's. Yeah, you gotta check it out. Take the little puppo there, dude. Yeah, you wanna go there, Annie? Annie, get some chicken. Oh, wow, she just doesn't want to worry about it. It's only where you go, say where to touch you. Actually, you know why? Because there's Tank. Maybe that's the only thing Tank learned. Well, what if I ask her a question? Does she say something else? Like, they won't see that. Hey, Annie, where do you work at? 8 inches. She's like, this mic smells like shit, dude. Oh, don't make fun of her. Okay, that's my job, Annie. Alright, so this one's called It Was Count the Whole Time, posted by Haphazard. Great guy, never met him, let's see here. Look, there's a lot to hate on. There's a lot to hate on. I've never said that one about anybody. That's so funny. That's so true. He's like, I've never heard this. He's like, he doesn't know. That's so funny. That actually shows he's getting better. Because they even add empathy. Well, yeah, like he's at least has the smarts to be like, wait a minute, I should check to see if what I just said is right. Unlike me in the first 2 clips. Look, there's a lot to hate on. There's a lot to hate on. I've never said that word about anybody. You're the nicest person I've ever met. These people hate you so much. I don't understand. I'm trying to understand. You know what, man? He is 6'4" with all that fucking hair. Still, shoulders for days. He's a little annoying. You know what I mean? Like, he's good breeding stock, so it's fun to kind of, even I kind of secretly talk behind his back. You know what I mean? I'm a lawyer. I do. I made fun of his speech. It was you all along. It was never Bobby. That's why. There was It's just that Brendan he says the same thing over and over again. Hopefully these clips don't get reduced. If they do, they'll be available on the Patreon. Oh, right, yeah, but they could be. Seeing that, like, King is this weekend, they might be searching for it. Yeah. T-Most may be on the 10 most, top 10 most lineups for good clips by, we'll see. I don't want to, I've already said too much. You said way too much. I was like, say less, and you're like, straight talk boxing, just go. Alright, I will say, dude, I don't want to be that guy, dude, but I want to rub it in everyone's face and stuff. People, Gerardo, what the fuck, you're always starting to these shops now, Look at Shop now, dude. On this Gangfest stage, put the hand up, saying to the haters, look, I'm at this good Congress Comedy Festival amongst very good Canadians. And not even the waters. Maybe people are, cerebral or conscious enough to know this, but I just want it to be very fucking clear that I'm a huge fan of fucking Brendan Schaub. Right? Yeah, you are, yeah. See, with you, right? I'm a huge fan of everything that Schaub does and watching it unfold. Yes, like this. He's on a special, or not, he's on a festival, and he's getting a little bit gadooshed on the stage. Probably. I'm like, oh, tell me, I can't wait to see. They're chanting that he's gay. They're talking about the Reddit game. This is pure James catnip. Yeah, I love it, dude. So very politically answered, but yeah, without any fucking stipulations, I'm a huge fan of Brendan Schaub. Oh yeah, I like. I feel like we're watching the salad days of the world's best comedian, Danny. One of the best comedians. He's going to. Maybe he sees the future of stand-up, and he's getting us there faster than anyone else, right? Maybe he's like idiocracy. What do you say to the future of stand-up? What do you mean? You just mean idiocracy, or what's funny in the future? Just what's funny in the future. So what's funny in the future is I was in like grade up and Mexicans and hot Cheetos and that guy's hot. I'm gay. Okay, so fat people are like, fuck that. Yeah, that made me laugh. He's ahead of his time, right? He's just getting a little faster than all of us. Yes. Okay. Anyways, just wanted to be very clear because Brendan is experiencing his renaissance, dude. And I'm here to say, fuck you if you hate Brendan Schaub. Yeah. I have a feeling somebody's going to be like, the dog is trying to get out of here. Dude, no shit. Andy lives it, right? Yes. Blockbuster. I'm eating the duck line. Alright, so this one's posted by Money Time with Numbers. It's called Theo Pretends Not to Know Which Comic Would Hit on Bobby Lee's X. Let's see this, dude. Dicey. No, I think after you and your girlfriend broke up, I think there was a movie on it. The exception to the entire rule. Everyone else is a little bit strange. I'll tell you what. I think out of all the comments, I would have made a vote, and you had the no chance. And that's just it. Maybe that's what worked. Everyone else. I did not think of that. You would never have a chance. I could name you that. I'm not kidding. Let me guess. Was it black or white? Was he white or black? Was he big brown? Was he big brown too? Yeah, that would be not fascinating. Dude, I think it was. It's just so hard to tell. I don't know. I'm going to put on my detective cap. It was Andy, dude. It was the little dog right here. Oh, yeah. He wanted to go live in a new house with Kalila. No, we would never give you up. Don't look at me like that, dude. You can bite your arm all you want. Oh, dude. What's it called? So this one's supposed to be Minimum Sky 2305. It's called Chris Shuts Down Papa. Do you want to make any predictions? Yeah, predictions are always fun. Let's see. I predict that he's going to say something like, no, that's not true. Okay, I think it's about, first of all, I think it's about pop culture movies. That's what I think of. He does get movies wrong and when they're made. All aspects of a movie, if Papa says something about it, it could be wrong. Where a shot goes in it. Have you guys seen Radio? I mean, it's like golf. Right? Classic. Radio. His name is Jonathan. That's it right there. He works with the FBI. So, sorry, dude, I nailed it. I did not watch this. No, it isn't. It's so funny. I fucking goddamn. I gotta do it straight out. I like Toronto. Circular beach burgers. That Gabby girl who went missing. He talked to the parents 3 weeks before she was found dead. He called it. Yeah, he worked with like over 1,000 cases. Right now, that's solved none of them. No, he solved none of them. All right. He solved I like when Sean does this kind of stuff because Scoob is sort of like a redacted news source. You get the news from him, but it's all wrong, and it's just his interpretation of what he's heard. And it's like, it would be like if you asked a child, like, hey, what's going on in the news? You know, and they're like, and they force them to answer. How much dad, which I think is fun. Yeah, he's a fun guy. We all know used to this Chris's, you know. Oh, yeah, they won't solve it. They won't. They won't. Yeah, it's like the odd couple. Chris is tired of the bullshit. So I'm saying, like, his own cases. He's like, oh, we got in his own room. Damn, but yeah, he's like, oh, they're not going to solve it. They don't ever solve anything. They never solve it. I'm going to Pueblo. All right, let's see. If they do, it's law. If they do, it's happenstance. See what I'm saying? If they do it, they fucking got what they do. I didn't do anything wrong. She hit me up. Okay. If they do, it's no coincidence. You know, it's not because he talks to the dad. No, it is to the dad. We have over 10,000 gold cats bounced. Call John. Yo, Jonathan, he was hot. Rod's got what the show in Discovery thinks it's real. I know that in reality, he can have me. I was laughing at that. I swear to God, man, what did he say? Oh, it's worth it. I was your man tonight. You pussy ass bitch. You know, I was crying. He told me some stuff. I'm gonna lie, he doesn't know about me. I'm gonna die first. February 2026. Dude, wait, so what was he talking? Alright, so gotta give up his flowers. That was funny as fuck. What he just said. Why? Because he's gonna die on February 26th, 2026. Oh, delay is? He's like talking about it. I just want to say, economy of words as a comedian. Don't drive with just three, the date. That's about 5 words, dude. And that's a joke. And he's making progress, dude. Alright, but you didn't even laugh. I didn't even, broken clock twice. Just kidding, but you're not gonna trust the clock, you know what I mean? If it's right again, it's like, oh, okay, but it's gonna be wrong for like the next 23 hours. Fair enough. Okay. Give us fucking flowers, dude. I mean, it's not. What do you think? Andy? Fuck you, Andy. Fucking you. You don't have to get specific, but yeah, my uncle passed away. I was really close with. My girl's grandma passed away. He's like, I don't speak Spanish, man. She speaks Spanish. Yes. All I heard was Chile. I don't know if he said keto or keto, like what he meant. So, but you know why? He's trying to be nice. He's trying to be nice to Brendan. He's like, I don't want to tell you that she just has what she does. I don't want to tell you that what she asked for was that you stop doing stuff. Oh, come on, dude. Go, Brendan. Jesus Christ, dude. She getting more off the birds, not me. Kimbo came through. Yeah, Kimbo's last. No, another Kimbo. Kimbo Slice came through. I mean, I like that bit about no another Kimbo. That's kind of funny. But Kimbo came through what? The medium. So they're saying the medium talks to the dead. Right. Oh, Kimbo was talking as a dead person to Sean. Yes, the medium. Yes. That's fascinating. Wow. I should have started with that. Yeah. That's what the whole clip's about. They're talking about medium. I know, but I'm like, what, I didn't understand that. Oh, okay. Like the kid. No. You think that I'll go through some white 30-year-old? Yeah, cool. Oh, John, you want to reach out to? No. That's it, dude. I'll tell you what. I'll go looking for him. Yeah, so, I mean, there's no shutting down Bob, but I think that's what we get away from that. But I thought he was saying Kimbo came to the meeting. I was like, oh man, that's even crazier. So Kimbo is literally talking. I mean, Kimbo's dead, so that would literally be impossible. But I wasn't sure when this took place, to be honest. Last week. Or I mean, like the story in it. Like, are they talking about like a recent medium trip? Yeah. And you know what's very indicative to me as a Latino male? What's that? Brujeria. Culture. And you'll never catch me with the brujos, dude. Why? Fucking whack. You don't like it? No, it's like, a lot of Mexicans, Latinos, if you will, hold the resentments with people over the smallest things, right? Well, you're wearing brown to my green party. Like, you're thinking about this for 20 years, right? If they fucking dabble in brujeria, dude, and you fucking open that door, your whole life is fucked, dude. And you know what? This might not be true. But my Mexican brain's telling me that there's some fucking legs there, right? So, I I just think it's very blockbuster of Mr. Shop to dabble in the dark arts, literally, dude. Whatever areas do. They talk to the dead, fucking, there's this thing with an egg, dude. Have you heard about this? If you get sick, they get a fucking egg. Annie, listen up. They get an egg over your body, dude. They fucking do the egg. And that's supposed to heal you? It's the egg. They fucking crack the egg open, it's black on the inside. What the fuck is that about, dude? You've seen that? No, but I'm not gonna see it. I don't want to be near it. I don't want to. But that sounds like a magic trick to me. To my mom would be a great guest on podcast for this kind of stuff because she worked at a Blimpie shop down in the South Bay, whatever, when she lived down there. And apparently, she can correct me if I'm wrong, she loves listening to the shop. Just kidding. But there was a guy that was working at the shop, the Blimpie shop, the sandwich shop, right? And fucking, he would do the limpias, they're called limpias, cleanings, right, with an egg. And then he left the egg on top of the fucking refrigerator or something in the shop. And then it was all my grandma, right? My mom, right? My grandma. And they walked in, they saw the fucking egg, and they're like, yo, what the fuck is that shit, dude? Because, eggs, blockbuster culture. They don't like them any. Okay, it's like, nobody eats eggs? No. Limpias. We eat eggs, dude. We don't clean ourselves with eggs, dude. Right? That's the fucking dark world, dude. So it was literally the end of what you're saying is on top of the fridge there was a black, like the thing opened up. It was an egg in like maybe some water. I don't know exactly. I gotta hit my mom up. I'll come back with the fucking receipts. But it's because her sister, shut up. Like of the name. Yeah. Asked the guy. The guy was like, if you want one, if you want to get it. And Marty's like, word, brother, give me one, dude. She talks like that. And then he did it, and I put the egg up there, and then he got fired. Because they were like, nah, none of that shit here, dude. Dang, why are you guys so against it? Dude, I don't want to talk to the dead. Like, let them rest in peace, dude. And also, dude, I don't want to open doors to demons, dude. Okay, so you might be on the same boat as Shop. You kind of believes in this stuff. I'm not going to do it. I'm not in the Shop boat, dude. Yeah, he's probably making fun of it. Next thing you know, you're just fucking walls turn black. I mean, it's not like he's literally saying that he believes. He's not. It doesn't sound like he's making fun of it. He's talked to his uncle, Jimbo Slice, probably Eminem, even though he's not dead yet, and some other people. I guess in a bad way, you can say that I believe in, right? But even saying I don't want to mess with it, even saying I believe in it is someone opening the door. It's like I don't want the door to open. I don't want to see it. I don't want to be around it. I don't know why I watch these clips as the show goes. How does he shop? Just like the soul on his feet. And the dead shit. He came at you with offensive things he'd say there. Just for a real, I see that was, dude, let's make it happen, dude. Alright, so this next one's with me. Anyway, sorry for the fucking tangent there. But it's not good stuff, dude. Okay, don't ever get a Olympia, dog. What's worse? Olympia, what are you more likely to do? Olympia or Korea? Maybe Korea. It's like white widow stuff. Anyways, so shout out to Theo Vaughn too. He says dark arts all the time. But this is the. You know what? I'm the defense against dark arts. Shout out Harry Potter. There you go. Except for his name, baby. This one's posted by Nard X Book. It's called You're talking about the white boy who jokes too much. Pretty sure it's with Tom Segura and Danny Brown. Let's see. I know you like the Danny Brown clips. Oh yeah. Listen, you just get up there, low stakes, smaller room, and like 3 to 5 minutes of like a very generous crowd. Yeah, fun. Will you come do that? Yeah. At this point in my life, I'm not sincere about it. It's just the fact that I'm respecting. So, no, I appreciate that very well. I don't want to be like a rapper guy. He's trying to comedy.
Grading points are coming. They were gonna fucking for the rapper guy, the midget guy, the
I'm saying that kind of person. I can understand it. But people don't really think they respect the other talent next to it. Yeah, great. They don't care if you're the rapper guy, the fighter, or the kid. Talk of the duck, dude. It's really more like, are you Blockbuster? Are you Netflix? I wish we do 25 minutes. I wish that was the world we lived in. Yeah, I would live in a totalitarian government if they had to classify everyone as Blockbuster and Netflix. You know what I mean? Combine everyone. Total control.
That's what I want. Let's see here. Good segues, right? Alright, so this one's posted by parent underscore hyphen underscore. Change your name. This one's called Brendan. Says he grew up doing archery. What's the likelihood of that happening? Question 2.
I think 0%. 0%. I mean, I'm just giving job and women like that at any age is nicey to me.
Well, let's see how old you were.
I did it. I mean, I have a little fact for you. You know, I did not know you were up shooting bows and arrows. You should have. You were up shooting arrows with a bow.
Good douche. Good douche, dude. Brian Kelly, give him his flowers, dude. That was a good one. That was a good one.
As Rogan seems like the kind of guy that would shoot bows and arrows, right? Yeah. So is it the idea that he's just saying that because
I don't know, but you know, there's an ocean of arrows in the water. Let's see. If I told you I shot bows and arrows, you would believe.
Right, bows and arrows. Now, when did you do that? Since probably fucking second grade, through 8th grade. Okay, so now bow and arrow practice. So you practice archery side of the range, that's Jay.
That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, Brian's stupid, dude. XJ, dude.
Jay can confirm. Shav in second grade was given to a bow and arrow and taken to a range because they had bow and arrow ranges in Colorado. That seems like something you can look up.
Yeah.
Look that up, Jamie.
Dude, wouldn't it be crazy if Jay wasn't his brother? Like,
There's something about that too.
Like Henry Plainview and There'll Be Blood?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Remember we would go to the bows and he has to ask him, remember how, you know what happens in Daniel Plainview finds out he's not his brother, right? He's like, the school house over the hill.
Well, and that, like, the way it is with Shav and Jay is like Shav saying stuff and Jay being like, why? Do that.
Yeah, we should go to bows and arrows.
It's almost like you're not my brother, but I know you are.
And then Shav's in the water just staring at him like, bows and arrows, dude.
And Shav has not figured that out. If Shav was Daniel Plainview, that guy was beginning to get bitter forever.
Yeah. Also, too, Jay is definitely the lie detector, dude. Because if Shav's talking to Jay and he's making something up, he's lying, and then he drops an axe to Jay, it's like, come on, dude, what are you doing? You're talking to Jay.
You know how he says to Jay? He says, no, just ask Jay. I'm Jay. I picture Jay as just day long. He's like a tucked in shirt, tie, in the office, just all day long answering the phone like, oh, no. Oh, you can transfer that call. No, that doesn't happen. Bow and arrow.
Already, dude. Comic book? Oh, yeah, he saw comic book.
He said, what? No, he's just lying again.
Let's see here. Did you see your pullback?
Sure.
Oh, this one's funny. But, okay, so Brendan's about to do comedy, so let's laugh. She says, let me see your pullback. He wants to see what he looks like when he shoots the bow, right? Shoots the arrow. Good thing we started here. Hilarious, dude.
Oh, so he's doing a bit like he doesn't know how to do it?
Yeah.
And he's killing in this room.
Dog, Brendan's bouncing back.
Dude, check out his mangina, though.
Oh, shit.
Brandon's got a mangina. Look at that. You paused right on the mangina. Did you just, what are you, a chef?
Oh, dude, I'm cooking hot today, dude.
Yeah.
That's a mangina.
Josh Wolf is loving that bit.
And there's no Photoshop, dude.
This is not Photoshop. That's just a pause on the mangy.
That is a black hole of vagina, dude.
Yeah.
Thank him.
You like your manginas? Thank you.
Studied ancient Japanese archery, obviously. You're doing that wrong. Didn't you see the pictures?
Yeah, that's how they were doing. Yeah. Funny as fuck, dude.
Yeah.
Fuck the haters, B. That's funny.
It's a painted narrative you got going on.
You don't agree? Because, typically in other podcasts where the people agree with each other, you'd be like, yeah, dude, that's fucking funny, dude.
Straight Talk Wireless, it's not awful. Yeah, I mean, that's like a decent, it didn't make me laugh out loud or anything. I think I understand why you told me to focus on it, because I'm like, sort of like, sometimes I'm not always focusing.
Yeah, but you can't stop thinking about the dog at the pound, dude.
Yeah, the dog is distracting me, but I think that sort of took me out of it a little bit.
Oh, what?
watching it, and then I watched it, and I didn't laugh.
Hilarious.
You didn't laugh either.
It's PC, dude. It's physical comedy. You wouldn't understand anything about that, dude. You and your wittiness and cleverness, dude. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Okay, this one's posted by Brendan is a hack. Heard it both ways, B. And also, too, I hate doing this bit where I love Brendan Shaw because then you say something for real, and it makes me look like I really love Brendan Shaw. You know what I mean? I'm like, fuck. But he's awesome. I love him. Yeah. It's called, I think it's safe to say, Ranella doesn't find Brendan funny. And this is probably my favorite clip of the week. Oh, wow. 100%. And you'll see why, dude. Let's see if you laugh at this one, dude. You fucking bitch. Bitch. Let's see. Ready? Not quite sure how it's all very rough here. Someone stole money from us. That's right. But you know what's here?
Well, you got money stolen from you?
But you know what? I come from the Taco School of Learning. Good. Their one is they're supposed to be pretty good luck, too. It's been tough this year, though. Yeah, tough. Everything get bigger than big blood country.
That was amazing. No, you're right. That is the best clip. We've been doing it so much, and then he did it, and in those shoes.
Well, also, too, I don't want there to be any confusion. I started doing it because Shop was doing it.
Right.
So, like, people were like, what made you do the good? It's like, dude, Shop's doing it.
Yeah, you started doing it, and then we set it on the clock, so we just like can't stop. Have we figured out, is that magic mine on the table?
Probably.
I want to know what it is. And then what's that book? Don't
burn the country.
I wonder if that's that guy's book.
Steve Ranella, yeah, probably.
They should have put it like a little bit out where you can see it. I mean, now it's like right there, more likely to buy the Black Buffalo tobacco alternative or Magic Mine than that book. It's not really in the frame. Or Rain, and they're covering up the Rain there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a merch guy.
I mean, we got Rain right here, baby.
Yeah, we're selling merch, and we're selling Rain, and they're not even giving us any money, man. I'm money.
Dude, honestly, Rain did DM me. They're like, yo, sales are through the roof since you guys started putting it out.
Really?
I was like, well, give us a percent. 1.6 million they owe us, dude. I'm not even laughing, dude.
Yeah, we're pretty angry at the new CEO of Rain, Colin Thompson, I think his name is.
Yeah.
He cut us out of the deal.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what? We're going to bet on ourselves, Pete.
Yes, sir. Annie's not even looking at me anymore now. She's out of it. She's upset with how I handled the situation. She wanted us to pay the 1.6.
Yeah,
So
this is for Danny.
people steal money from us. I say good, and I buy a truck.
TRX or Raptor?
Both.
I see what you did there. I like it.
Really quick, I just love this. Like,
You put the trucks up.
I want you to know that Steve Ranella would have fucking laughed, dude. It's the whole clip's like he doesn't find them funny. He would have fucking laughed if it wasn't for who? Brendan Cooney?
Papa?
Brian Callen. Jumping the gun on the punchline, dude. I know you saw that.
What was that?
Let's watch it.
But you know what? I come from the Taco School of Learning.
Oh, wow, dude. Yeah, wait for your co-host.
Look at this guy right here. That's the face of comedy.
Already.
He wasn't, dude. Timing is what comedy's all about. Why are you gonna cut off Papa, dude?
Yeah, you gotta let him go.
Let him go, B. It's so infuriating.
But you know what? I come from the Taco School of Learning.
He wasn't even finished saying learning.
How funny would it be if, like, Kyle's like good, and then Shab, you know, he says good right after, and Renella's like good. And then Jocko pops up from behind the couch, he's like good.
He comes out of nowhere. I like that. Where is Tank, dude? Alrighty, so let's go to the next clip, dude. That one, that doesn't get better than that, dude. Just see Ranella just looking at him like, you guys got how much money stolen and it's good? What the fuck is happening here, dude? Anyways, this one's posted by Haphazard, great guy. Never met him. It's called They Have a Medium on the show. Even the ghosts are big fans of Papa. Let's see here.
Okay. But it seems like there's a lot of people coming through. He's like, you're a guy that starts with a K that you fought with? Anyway, I'm like, I fought with you. Like, he keeps showing you guys, like, fighting. I'm like, I'm gonna get that. Kimbo came through. He was just saying it's unexpected, like our relationship. That was sweet. And he's like, all right, we're gonna have a loud guy here. He's dressed like a bodybuilder. I was like,
Who is that guy? Who is that guy?
Is that the medium?
Well, Hap says that they have a medium on the show. They have a quote medium.
So that's the medium, that guy with the baseball cap?
I said quote. I feel so stupid.
What is it supposed to be? In quotation?
Quote unquote.
Oh, it's a quote unquote.
Yeah. I said quote, dude. They have a quote medium, dude.
Yeah.
Nobody would have noticed if I didn't see it.
No, I didn't even notice, man. This guy, he does not strike me as someone who's a medium. I always think like women are mediums.
I feel like he's more of a mangina. He's got a little gina there, dude. You see that?
God, that one they're shadow.
Yeah, the shadows. He's got a shadow band.
Your medium shows up, he just looks like a frat guy.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, like, 85th frat guy shit. I'm getting right now, he's like this guy that was on the fighter in the queue with you, dude. Like, you sent these 5 videos online. Okay, Kimbo. So I was like, oh, Kimbo's vibes.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, yeah.
But he's not really talking. You guys are fighting each other right now.
Yeah, dude. He just told me that he had drink a beer, dude. He had friggin' like crack open, shotgun a beer, dude.
Oh, dude, your mom, your girl, your wife's grandma, she's gangstating in the back right now, dude. More than that's not some.
Yeah, I'm hearing right now that like you have like a coach who's like he's a G word, like it begins with a G, dude. Like you know, gay. Oh yeah. Okay, gay, dude.
Gay.
Rip another one.
Oh, dude, yeah, I'm talking to a former LA Times reporter, dude. He's saying, dude, I don't like what he's saying about your good.
Sounds like a lot of bullshit right now.
Alright, yeah, dude. Just keeps going. Okay, I thought about like, it starts with a P. I'm like, Pax, Purple Pax. He's like, yep, Pax is here. So yeah, dude, I could be a medium and talk to Brendan.
Yeah, he just looks up Shop's family members' names.
No, I could probably be your medium, dude. What he's doing is saying, like, there's a P, I'm seeing a P, and he's a Pax.
Yeah, but I'm saying like the medium, it sounds like he was just like looked up the names of family members of Shop. It was like begins with a P, you know.
Do you understand? Shop's giving him the answer. You don't have to do any lookups before.
But he says the P thing. He's like, it begins with a P, and then Chop's like, because he knows.
Yeah, but if he would have said, like, it begins with a C, he'd be like Cheetos. You know, he would just get I'm saying Cheetos. You know, he's just like anything, dude.
He just does Gringo Poppy stuff. He's up. He's not a medium. He just watched the Gringo Poppy one time. He's like, your mom was on the phone. She wasn't gonna get something, but she was.
She really likes it. She wanted those. She brought up donuts. Those vaccines.
You're not anti-vax, but like there was something you saw, like a guy, maybe the first guy to get. Sounds like this guy is big.
I don't know why, but it looks like you were scared about the security of your house. So you got a ring camera.
Right? There's something big.
Yeah.
What's big?
I'm seeing shoes, Uggs, boots. Oh my God, it's a huge dick. Oh, whoa, sorry about that. That'd be cool. Dude, Danny is out.
Yeah, she's relaxing.
Let's see here. The majority of those packs. And just saying how, like, he's so proud of me and, like, everything I built. And also how, like, he said he went through a really tough time. And you just keep your head down, just what you're doing. You're on the other end of this. Well, I'm so proud of you. Like, most people like fold up shop. And then tell Brian same thing. I know he went through a tough time. Tell him you guys are doing the right thing. Wait, your uncle told Brian this?
No, the medium was telling me that, like, I'm sorry, yeah, your uncle, no, I'm just kidding. The uncle, you're right. The uncle was telling him about himself and Brian.
Yeah. The uncle's a social media manager.
The uncle cares deeply. His favorite podcast, even as a ghost, is still the Fighter Thing.
They're not even talking about the tough time with Tiger Belly. They're not talking about Ringo Puppy. They're talking about their engagement numbers. He's like the numbers. Like the numbers are good, dude.
No, I've always been a numbers guy.
Yeah.
He starts being like, Mijo, like,
Mijo. Taquitos.
No, keto, man.
That's the tough time he's talking about. I know there's a tough time your grandma or your wife's mom made taquitos when you should have been keto.
Mediums are just people that make you, like, they're like, oh, yeah, I'm talking to your uncle right now. He still thinks you're cool. He thinks you're great. Also, all your friends are great.
Yeah.
And it's bad times, guess what? They're over.
Oh, really, dude? Okay, John, let it. And I'm telling you guys, we're on the other end of it. Keep doing what you're doing. It's going to pay off. Come on, man. Come on, man. Is that the other clip? Yeah.
The ghost was nice to Brian. That's nice.
Yeah. What do you think about that?
You have to be dead to be nice to Brian. they're watching you. They want you to do well. Things are gonna look up. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I'm not saying it's for sure not real. I kind of that bothers me when people are like, it doesn't. You're stupid and all that. I'm just saying most likely it's bullshit.
Yeah.
But if you like it, good. I'm not gonna be wrong.
If you look up medium in the dictionary, the definition is wrong muscle.
Yeah. Well, it's like if a big guy gets in a small car and your only takeaway is that, how does he get in there? And then, but then sometimes you look at a big guy in a small car and you're like, that's ridiculous. Yeah. That's the same way I feel about me.
So both ways.
Both ways. I see it both ways. So,
all right, we got one more clip, guys. This one's called Encore. This was posted by Uncle TYS. Peak redaction.
Guys, what's about me?
Here we go. I'm ridiculous.
Yeah, I'm going to try to walk on.
Let's see. No one here believes medium stuff. Go say that. No. So you guys are bored now, dude. So you guys are weak. No, but you also play go. No.
Wait, what do you mean? Yeah. Good catchphrase. It's funny to believe wholeheartedly in ghosts and mediums, but not believe in a disease that people can have. Like Rogan had. He admitted he had COVID.
Yeah.
So it did exist. At least.
Believe in COVID. You know what I mean. Come on, it is endemic. Well, believe in what? Exactly. Yeah, come on. What? You can get COVID. You can get COVID. I've had it 4 times. Yeah. So you believe in it?
Yes. That's so good. Sorry, Andy. You're not built for this show. But we'll never give you up. You gotta watch it again.
Oh, you want to watch the whole thing again?
Well, I like how he says, I had it 4 times.
Dude, let's just real quick comment on this outfit, dude.
You think it's crazy?
It's amazing, bro.
It's a deep V, right?
Deep V, maybe not, maybe button up with a little loose button.
Okay.
And gold chains, dude.
Yeah.
And a golden hat. Because guess what? It's the golden shower.
The golden hour. I think the hat is what makes it weird. Other than that, I think it's pretty normal for Papa.
I was trying to give Matt McCorkle a shout out there being shopping.
Oh,
It's the golden shower.
what's that?
Well, Matt McCorkle. Or what's his name?
Sean
McCorkle.
Sean McCorkle.
Okay. I'm thinking about Matt Mitrione.
Show? Oh, yeah.
McCorkle said that he had this is another post in Chains. I don't know if you saw it. But he's like, yeah, Brendan's on the golden shower. Hilarious. Saying that he's talking to mediums. And guess what they contact him? When they're contacting the dead, messing with Ouija. Way too much setup for the little punchline. Right. And then the punchline is his stand-up career, dude. Is dead. That he was contacting his stand-up career.
Oh, one of the posts, yeah. Well, if you haven't seen it, we did 2 interviews with Sean. Yes. Daddy.
What is his name? Big Sexy.
Yeah, Big Sexy. Daddy. Yeah, so check that out. Yeah, especially the first one blew us all away. Changed the game forever. So check that out.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, and also just don't talk to mediums, dude.
That's Charlotte's painted narrative. I don't care. Maybe you go to a medium and you hear from Kimbo Slice. Sounds pretty block or Netflix to me. So,
true. Talk to a medium. Ask Kimbo for the deets, the facts.
Yeah, I mean, if you can get to a medium and you can get Kimbo on the line from the medium, ask him if he's been talking to Sean. That's what I want to know. Because that puts the whole, him making up he's talking to celebrities on a different level. If he's now talking to, not actually lying about talking to dead celebrities, that's a whole different thing.
That's different. Also, too, if you do talk to a medium, ask to speak to Eli from There Will Be Blood, and ask him, did Daniel Plainview drink his milkshake, or say that?
Eli is a movie character, so the medium may look at you like you're redacted when you do that.
That's a good medium, then. If the medium just starts acting like they know what they're talking about, then you know what I'm saying?
If the medium starts doing movie voices, if he starts doing impersonations, you might just be on our show.
That's a good one. That's You see a neck of tender, we had a line. Shut up in the deep, replace that for me. All over the country, and the little way. And for sure, on the cheap and gay. One take, we will never do the Beach Boys again.
Welcome back to 10 Minutes of Shop. As always, please join the patrons desperately needed. We are reviewing stand-up specials. We just did Rob Schneider special. We just called, what was it called? Woke Up in America. Yeah.
We took 2 weeks off of the comedy reviews because we're so on Netflix with work and stuff. Yeah. Got blockbuster for content,
But it's back, being Danny. It's back, Danny.
leave a comment with what special you want us to do next.
And we also have early access to this show on the Patreon. But anyways,
Also, too, October 15th, I'm at the Ontario Improv. Just looking for the new guys. Why would that work too much, baby?
nice.
Should be a hot show.
Tickets still available.
Yeah, but it's the call before the storm. Don't forget that.
That's right. All right, well, anyways, that's not why you're here, though. No. You are here to watch 10 Minutes of Shop. So start the timer, play the chin clip. Timer starts now.
All right, the first clip here is posted by You My Ninja. That's a dicey name right there. It's called Brendan Schwab. They don't spell his name right. That's disrespectful. Schwab tries to get in the comedy mothership. Let's see this.
I thought we were going to have audio.
All right, audio is king. Get back to it. Here we go.
Best brains, baby. Enter the Void by Gaspar Noé.
Ever heard of a great movie? Never seen it, dude. Hell yeah, dude. That movie, let's be honest, dude, that movie could have been an hour and a half, dude. But
It was even shorter.
it was 4 hours.
Was it really?
Yeah.
I saw it a while ago, but I really liked it. It was good.
Same here, it was crazy. You're right. It's one of incest stuff, kind of weird. What was there? Maybe it's a different movie. Let's see.
I like how he got that far.
Into the mothership without even just like bypassing the whole line.
Oh, that's the mothership. Wow. I didn't know.
Well, the audio probably messed you up. But yeah, this is Brendan Schwab trying to get into the mothership.
Oh, another instance of me not even listening to Title Best. Jesus, let's go with the audio as the reason.
Terrible reasoning. I don't understand.
I like no. I mean, no is just like he's saying no to that guy, but it sounds like he's saying no. This isn't America. This is Alston.
Yeah, we do a 6th Street. 6th Street deal for you. Let's be honest, it doesn't sound like Brendan. It sounds like a Brendavius, right?
This Brendan. Oh, yeah, Brendan Sneak. That's so funny. Oh, you're saying he sounds like a black guy? I can't. Honestly, I don't think so.
Well, when you say bro,
Except he's so many races.
Yeah.
Dude. I mean, look at Trevor Wallace's bro.
oh yeah. Oh, this is probably Trevor Wallace.
Yeah, I mean, this literally could be Trevor
This is
Wallace.
Trevavius, dude.
But they probably, like, threw out the red carpet for him and Schultz.
You're right.
The Schultz recorded. Yeah. And he says, "Word merch."
He says this is not America. Oh, what the fuck? Brendan Schwab's voice randomly hit me and just go today. So what do you think about that? Trying to get into the mothership?
I can't believe that the mothership has security like that.
Yeah.
They're all decked out. They're like that's like the Comedy Store with salts on it.
Yeah.
I mean, the Comedy Store, they have security now, but it's not like that.
No, they don't got something to do with the vest on?
Yeah, they had more than one guy with a vest on.
That's crazy.
And then the guy with the vest on had one of those like hats with the U. What is that? Was that Perry or something like that? Like a nicer clothing line? What is it called? I think that's what it was. But anyways, they're 8 inches B. This next one's posted by Kilo One Kenobi. I guess it's from an old episode of T-Fat K with Shane Gillis. Oh yeah, sounds this is great.
And Bell Lacey. He says, we all know he really thought it was chomping at the dick. And the clip is called, you know it's chomping at the bit, right? Let's see here.
Yeah. And that's what you're dealing with. And there's 100 other guys just like me that are fucking chomping.
I like how he says 100. There's 100 other guys. Nobody's just like you, Brenda. You're one of a kind.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah.
No one is like Scoob.
Nobody's wearing you say this all the time, nobody's wearing the
Nobody's wearing the Chief Wahoo hat anymore. You know, no one has ever been this bad at stand-up. If Scoob was like, hey man, you're like me, it's almost like an insult. You know?
Really?
I think so.
I would be honored.
Yeah.
If he saw himself in me, I'd be like, whoa, dude, I gotta sit down. You know?
I like it in the sense that it's like it's flattering from his perspective, but at the same time, I'd be like, nah, Papa.
Yeah.
We different.
I mean, yeah, there's a fear inside of me that he'll treat me like Eli from There Will Be Blood at the end of the movie where Danny Playview kills him. If you're ever to meet him.
Oh yeah, I mean he might be very angry.
He's like, I am a real comic.
He throws a little bit at me. He's like, I'm Kadoosh.
Don't bully me, Brendan!
Okay, I'll stop.
Just like me, they're fucking chomping at the dick. You're not gonna be my
Yeah,
that's my time.
It's a real dude. Wait, you know it's chopping at the shit, right?
He did not. No chance. Yeah, there's no way. I don't think he brought. My guess is he doesn't always say chomping in the dick, but he said it wrong this time, and then he immediately realized it. Instead of being honest, he did a popism.
Could be a Freudian slip.
That's right. With all his history, you're right. I mean, you can't count anything out with this guy.
Chomping at the 8 inch. I mean, at the dick. I mean, the bit.
Pigs be
Good.
Too many people say chomping at the end. True. So I changed it up.
You're saying you were like saying that for your whole life. You're like, I'm chomping at time.
I like the idea of too many people say chopping at the bit. I don't think that's true either. I don't hear it. It's a saying. It's like, you know, people say it. Do too many people say firing on all cylinders? The cylinders, as I say. No.
At the dick.
It's so funny. Why would you come up with that? It's so bad.
Chomping at the dick.
Chopping at the dick.
They're different in Denver. I'll tell you that right now.
Because people hanging out with him have never said anything to him about chopping at the dick.
You know, maybe we're behind on this one, so I'm pretty sure people got to the bottom of it. But listen, dude, where there's smoke, there's fire. Right? He didn't know the original saying.
No, I mean, there's so many sayings, there's so many sayings he gets wrong and doesn't know, but this one he knows.
The smartest tool in the shed. Yeah. Anyways, let's go back. We're trying to speak for him, but we shouldn't because it's always probably we always know the answer.
True. Whatever that most redacted thing is.
Yeah, exactly. This one's posted by Haphazard, homie.
Oh, shout out to him.
It's called Got Rid of the Overly Modded Truck That Was Too Big to Replace It with a Too Big Modded Truck. Let's see. Okay, yes, discuss, but I don't know if that's good or not. So you got a how was the Raptor? I got a Toyota on my visit.
He's stuck in the county store parking lot.
Last one's way bigger. Let's stop. That, to be fair to and I like Raptors. Listen, it's like Yankees, Red Sox. I don't care. Either TRX or Team Raptor. That Raptor, to be fair, it came pre-modded, so it had like carbon fiber all the way lifted, had the spot.
It's always like, what is he even talking about? Every clip, like, to steal history, what are we doing here? TRX versus some other truck is Yankees, Red Sox. I don't think that's a good analogy, and I don't even know what he's talking about. There's just no way. But it does answer my question. Whenever I asked, like, what is TRX? Oh, that's a kind of truck, I guess.
Yeah, TRX. Yeah, Raptor. Come on, Pete.
You know trucks?
No, I don't. I like acting like I do, though.
Yeah. Well, and people may respect you more.
Yeah.
You didn't have to tell the truth there. Come on, dude. That makes you different.
Yeah, I'm different.
You're different than Papa. You messed up. You could have made me look like a little bitch.
You can argue that I'm the same as Papa because I'm acting like I know about trucks.
And you immediately said you don't.
No, I know. Okay, say I'm different.
Because you could have made me seem like a duck.
Yeah.
But instead, you're like, no, Brennan, my friend Brennan, co-host, my North Star, if I may. He's not a duck. He's a hawk. It's funny, just double down. I'm trying to get better at Brian. That's my whole thing, is just get better at Brian.
Alright, sorry. Okay, so let's keep going here. The suspension had so many issues. The engine was tuned, it had so many issues. So they just tuned it wrong, so I got rid of it. So and I couldn't drive it.
So why'd you get this one?
Because I like freedom.
That's not really an answer, though.
Because I'm American.
Okay, that's fine, but why? But
I got that because it's a Hellcat engine. There's so many possibilities.
that's a good answer for a lot of crimes you could commit. It is kind of like, why did you want to I like freedom. American. It's American. American about my shit. Yeah. I'm an outlaw. I got that one because it was a Hellcat engine. So many possibilities. He sounds like somebody that has no idea what he's talking about. Define Hellcat engine, Brennan. 8 inches.
Okay, so Daddy by next Thursday is gonna be a battle round. Daddy. Horsepower.
I didn't know I saw that.
Race me in your front. Hey. Race me in your front.
Well, the fact that has 1,000 horsepower because it's a big car, so it may not go that fast.
That's like his only takeaway, dude.
Good point. It might not go that fast because it's a big car. Like, come on, dude. Come on, man.
But how does it go that fast if it's only...
I see what you're doing, but this is ridiculous. He's saying that the truck can beat the Ferrari?
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense.
It's a comedy podcast, Brendan. Be cool.
He's joking, bro. But I don't understand the joke.
He's a premier stand-up comedian.
I don't get it.
He almost toured the UK.
That's right. He did have a tour going.
He was a lot closer than we are, dude. I'll tell you that right now.
Was he? Open question.
Yeah. That's on me.
I don't know.
I'm like Vin Diesel. I live my life 1 quarter mile at a time.
Vince Diesel. He's like Vince, yeah.
Fine, but that means you're probably going to either like die soon or run out of money. You know what I mean? Fair point.
Yeah. He does, he's just doing voices, really. When he wants to do a bit, there's no bit there, but it's the voice.
Yeah.
Oh, really, dude? Oh, really?
Oh, really, dude?
Yeah.
Also, too, there's been other posts. Oh, dude, I don't know if I pulled it up. Maybe we'll see later, but he's got a story post where it says, gets only 10 miles per gallon. Good.
Oh, yeah, I saw that. I mean, we do a lot of voices, too, on the thing.
Yeah.
They only do one voice, and I think we try and have, like, an idea behind the voice. Like, when we're like, if I said I was going to do a voice, you'd agree.
It's kind of the same, not going to lie, but...
Yeah, but I don't know, it's still funny.
Like, they end up thinking you're saying good. That's a good one.
I've abandoned my boy. Good. But there's, like, a bit behind that. And maybe we're wrong, maybe it's tired, but not yet. I don't think.
No, dude.
Yeah, so that is tired.
My favorite comment sounds too good on the Patreon. Where I overuse the good bit. Good.
Yeah, I think he might be the first person to have said that.
Yeah.
Other people have tagged it, but I even think that doing that exact same bit over and over again. Yeah, so far it has been.
All right. So, and also too, people are like, "Where'd you get the good bit?" That's been like so long. It's because they sent it all over TFAK, and we watched that one long clip before we started recording last week.
Yeah, you heard it, I did it, and then you said it, and then we just started doing it.
And I was mocking Brendan because that's what he said. He's like, "I watched Jocko Willing at 4 in the morning." So I was like, "Dude."
And I'll admit, another admission here is I do like the Jocko idea.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
it does make me feel good.
Oh, yeah. Well, same. I did it before Jocko said it. Yeah, I swear to God. It was more like a thing in the kitchen. Be like, "Oh, we ran out of tomatoes." Good. But not with the voice. Good? I would say good.
It's ridiculous in the way he does it, where it's like, oh, your son has cancer, good, or whatever that clip is, whenever good, his daughter had pneumonia.
Yeah.
Watch this clip. Like, obviously, that's ridiculous. But the idea Gillis. Everything he says to me is funny. He's just talking about stand-up, talking about Shane Gillis, like a stand-up. He's like my coworker, and he's like number one now, but I was number one at one point. Oh, dude, Chab is terrible. Stand-up. I don't think I never met him, but whatever he's about to say, it's just ridiculous to be. That'd be like if I was talking about Shane like that. No, we both are going to do this. Like, no, it's a huge difference, even though we're all one of the house. We both put our pants on one leg at a time. Yeah. And our field is in stand-up. So Shane Gillis number one is more special, Wayne special, Norman special. You have a week now. It's not like when Eddie Murphy dropped a special on George Carlin where you're right, those shoes are electric. Yeah, those are Beatle Transformer shoes. But he did say George Carlin, right? So bravo, Papa. Yeah, it's hard for me to say George Carlin now. I swear to God. I always say George Carlton now. I'll go a step further. I don't want to say Carlin. I want to say Carlton. Talking about for the next 2 to 3 years, we were talking about Eddie's now. Talking about Jeff. Now, think about some of these great specials. You have a week then. A week. And then, so why do it? Why do it? Why are we doing here? You're right. No more specials, dude. No reason. Dude, I love the new Shane Gillis special, dude. He's blockbuster. We talked about that for a while. Nowadays, you know how many times they want stand-up specials, dude? 7 times a week. No, you watch it 1 time a week, and you do it begrudgingly. Yeah. All right. So this next one's anything else about that one? Those shoes are bad shoes. Like you see them in the store, and you go, "Wow, people buy those." And then it's like, or you go, "Wow, who buys those?" And then shop literally goes and takes them. You get these in size 10. Size 10. It's not motherfucker. His feet are small, dick having ass motherfucker. All right, this next one's posted by All I Do Is This next one's posted by All I Do Is Lie to You. It's called Barn Door, playing the same position as Aaron Rodgers. Let's see. Most people thought I looked like Aaron Hernandez, right? Wait, is it Aaron Rodgers? I think he might have. I've seen body types. Come on. I did that on one of the episodes. I just confused myself, dude. I mean, if you caught yourself, I'm pretty sure I said Aaron Rodgers. Correct. I said Melbourne, Australia. Okay. Even though I watch a clip again, he clearly says Florida. Yeah. I know. That's both of us got confused both ways, though. Yeah. To be fair. Well, I just want to say I got men on the mind, dude. Aaron Rodgers on the mind. And on the earwaves now. Let's hear. That's where look at that shit. It's so funny that he does the code switching. Yeah, it's all boy. I know. It's so unfunny. Who said that? Where did he hear that? He's like, Chappelle called me Brent Davies. Just saying. You know what I'm saying? That boy phone. Did Chappelle call him Brent Davies? It's a joke. Yeah. I'm a comedian. So we do jokes. You're always keeping it busy. We just do bits. Yeah. I can tell how you were. I just had my head shaved when I bought the MC. When he was on trial, I was in Marina Del Rey picking up like Twisted or something. I was in line at the grocery. This dude's on trial, and I hear the guy behind me going, I'm telling you, he's right in front of me. No, this motherfucker's right here. That's him. Hey, wait, go back. We're going to that statement. Go back to that. Wait, go back to that. That's crazy. Look at this. That's crazy. Come on, man. That's crazy, right? Come on. And they're the same size, too. Same height, same body type, same brain. What was this? He played tight end. He played tight end. He played football at Colorado, University of Colorado. What position did you play? I was a fullback, like H-back. Okay, so you gotta help me out with this. What's the difference between a tight end and a fullback? So they both block, but the fullback's more like a running back. Yeah, the fullback is more like a running back, and the tight end catches. Okay, the tight end is like a really jacked, big wide receiver. But Gronkowski. Yeah, he is a tight end. And then a fullback is like Mike Allstott, who Shab was talking about before. They're like a big, maybe some. I don't know a whole lot about football, but I think the fullback's probably like a big running back that blocks more than actually runs. Okay, he's like an offensive linebacker. In a way, they do similar duties, but they also run and catch. Okay, score touchdowns. Tight. All right. Let's go to the next one then. The fucking football's blockbuster. I'm trying to get into football though. I'm doing my best. Yeah, you are, and it's something you're doing. Yeah. All right. So this one's posted by All I Do Is Lie to You. It's called Brenda Keeps Everyone Honest in Sports
terrible. And I was like, where's the score? What's the score? Like, everyone keeps going like, the fuck we don't. Rest of the game, I bring a scoreboard. 14-0, like.
He's most realistic when he's doing his dumb dad shit. Yeah. Because I believe that. Yeah. T-ball coach is like, all right, kids, let's just have fun. We're not going to keep score. The fuck we are. In front of him that they have. Yeah, he's like dropping F-bombs. He's like, oh! When he's famous, so they're like, okay, that's fine. Yeah, haha, Brandon's going crazy every once in a while.
Like, if you could, hurts the kids' feelings on like where I come from. These little bitches need to know they're not good.
Yeah, where do you come from? Did you grow up rough? I don't think so, dude. These little bitches, the fuck we are? These little bitches need to know what's up. I know it's not true. He's comic, right? So like, yeah, he's joking. Sure, this is silly. Okay, but I can't help but imagine him actually saying this verbiage in front of the kids. Yeah, I wonder. I mean, I don't think it's not possible that he's doing this. Yeah. I think that they, like I said, it's kind of, it's the most believable of the things he says.
We're not keeping score. They think everything's all good. You were a professional athlete.
Yeah. It's not all good. It's T-ball. It is all good. If it's not all good at T-ball, then we're good. That's like those are the salad days, Papa. Yeah.
No, it's 28-0. It is 28-0, y'all. It's halftime. What are we gonna do different?
I like how his code switching though too is kind of like an effeminate female black woman. Oh no, bitch! It's fucking 28-0, and this guy, I don't know who he is, but he's loving it just as much as we do. Because Rob is, I hate to tell you this, guys. You know, I mean, some of you understand that. I think a lot of you do. But if you were to go here and see him acting like this, you're gonna laugh. Now, not on purpose, really, but it's like impossible if you're there and he's saying things like this to not laugh. Oh, that's why I guess you guys would think that I'm fake laughing the whole episode of TFK if I was on it, but I would be genuinely enjoying myself. Like, yeah, because you would just be shocked at the things being said, and you'd be like, oh man. And then when he does a shamanism, it's like you've been waiting to happen. Okay, so what do you think about Russell Brand, dude? Just wait for it. Yeah, just let him go. Yeah, because that's the best Brain's question. Because he's gonna say some crazy shit on that. Or best case scenario, he's just says 8 inches. Yeah. And if he hits me with one of those like elongated, everyone just lose it, dude. Yeah. Or one of those ones where he's like, when he says man at the end of it, like oh long man. I like that too. And then he goes, daddy. I'm like, oh no, I'm just gonna go to the mic and be like, oh alert, daddy would be like a 5 wide. Like a fucking 80. Oh, what is this? 82? No, you went downstairs to the cellar to get this one, huh?
Those orange slices, the prime, nobody's getting. I believe that, all right. What's wrong?
Sir. Best Brains, dude. Yeah.
Even make a high school, I'll be real with you. Coach Brendan, half y'all shouldn't be on the field. He would entertaining. He would check friends of mine. My friends would be like, my friend, he won football at Buffalo Bills for a couple minutes. But he fought UFC. So he's
like, what is happening? They all just had post by the homie Haphazard. It's called Your 1 Year is Up. Have you seen this one? Country Not the State is the tag that. Country Not the State. All right, let's.
You're so smart though, because you see a lot of internet fame, and they have to get up on stage, and if you don't put in the work, your last 1 year, your last 1 year, you'll see them like they're big. Why does he have to say something too?
Yeah, you should sit this one out. If they're talking about it, just sit it out. But again, it's a double-edged sword. Yeah, you can get douche because they pop and just as they're pensive, they're gonna be like he's thinking about how he sucks or whatever. Yeah, so he should be like, yeah, I know, I did it. Yeah. I have seen this one. I actually have seen this one.
Big on TikTok or Vine, whatever, and then they start headlining, and then a year goes by, like, where'd they go? Because they don't put in the work. To the audience, you got 1 year. Yeah. You can't go back. You're gonna get you can't go back. You won't grow. See, some people still got an audience, but they do this every year. Yep. And you can't grow until you can't cheat the work. So it's not cheating.
I don't know. You want to look it up?
Sure.
I like his necklace. It says something is popping. Something is popping. I couldn't pull it off, but I like it. Let's go to YouTube. He's not wrong with what he's saying about Papa. But I don't know. I mean, I think you can. I don't know. So I haven't been touring like that. His name is Country Wayne. So we still don't know. He's all right. Never mind. Let's see here. Country Wayne must be like an internet guy. They don't tag him in the. Oh, that's fucked up. Whatever, dude. I just wanted to make sure I didn't know who it was. Country Wayne. He's a YouTuber. Oh, you do YouTube? Oh, so he does stand up. Oh, he does? Yeah, it says brings a southern fire in the one-of-a-kind stand-up special on Father. Oh, okay. On Netflix. Wow. Check it out someday. Yeah. Let's see here. All right, so let's finish off this. There's no way nobody ever did it, and you're not going to see a good about it. They're trolls if you don't work. So, yeah. Okay, so they're speaking on it from experience because he's a YouTuber turned comedian. I'm assuming. I don't know anything. But my only disagreement with that clip is that, don't talk about men on airwaves. That's pretty funny. But other than that, it's good. But they didn't name the waters. They didn't drop names. That's true. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Papa already knows not to talk about film. I know, yeah. Shouldn't have worried about that there. Yeah. Wow, how are we doing here? Alright, so this one's also posted by Haphazard. It's called Beast of a Dead. Did we watch this one? Yeah, maybe. Let's see. Ready? Here it goes.
The movie or the cartoons? The movie's good. Yeah, it's on Netflix.
Yeah, it's really good.
My son, Tiger's into, was it Kazam? The guy, it's not even a superhero. Yeah, Kazam. Well, it would be Kazam, but we have not even a thing out now. I was like, okay. Yeah, but he's young. Yeah, but he's kidding.
I don't know how it shocks me, but it's like it shocks me when he does that. Yeah. You're calling your son gay because he likes Kazam? Yeah. The superhero movie?
Well, I think he's saying the act is gay,
not necessarily that his son is gay. Oh, just liking the movie is gay?
Liking, I think, like superhero movies. I think that's what he's trying to say.
Brandon needs help on so many things. One of them is fatherhood. He's making some bad decisions. Yeah, he said the F word for gay people. He said retarded. He's saying gay. He's trying to follow in Shane Gillis' footsteps. Even after he said that Shane Gillis' podcast sucks. That is funny. He was like, it's not that good. It's like way better than him. Well, but no, it's not gay because now you're young. Yeah, it's really bad. Not all the superheroes are yeah, but how old is he?
7. That's what I was thinking.
Bedford in the city of the minds. Some gay turns right there, but why can you say that? There's not anything else. I feel bad. I don't feel bad for Chris D'Elia. But he's trying. His comedic mind is like, all right, let's figure out how to get a laugh here. Right? Is it D'Elia or Sean? Chris? You're not listening? No, I'm saying who? His comedic mind is combating Brendan Schaub's anti-comedy mind. He'd be doing better if he's a Pueblo. He'd be doing better if he was a faithful. There's a lot of things he is going to do badly too.
Part 2 came out. There is some. Yeah, Part 2 came out like 8 months ago. His brother watches. He knows a lot about Kanye for guys that think it's gay. It's Shazam. You're going to say, Shazam. Yeah, I mean, that's a hard one. I'll give him that. I don't even know
watched Shazam on a plane. It's actually kind of a surprise. I liked it. Yeah, it's pretty good, dude. If you like Shazam's gay, then call me. Call me. What's that guy's name that works out too much? Was that Richard Simmons? Maybe. I don't fucking Richard Simmons. Oh, Richard Simmons. Yeah. I mean, if you're this is gonna be so damaging to his son if he turns out to be gay. Josh would have to be like, listen, it was just a show. I just go. That's how he's gonna explain it was his son. Is it true that in T-ball he pulled out a scoreboard and said, fuck this, these bitches gonna learn? I was there, you didn't do that. Shazam. So Shazam, what's your deal on Neil? Shazam is the superhero. People are gonna have this problem. He's trying to correct his own mistake. He's like, anyone else does it. I know. If you know, like, the difference between Kazam and Shazam too well, that's weird. You know, it's your lonely Bailey knows these things. Oh, really? We don't know what the difference I don't know the difference between Shazam and Kazam is good. Literally good. Yeah. Actually, Kazam is Shaq. Shazam, I wish I was in Kazam.
Where do you find the power? What is the source for this?
The problem here is not that he's getting it wrong. The problem is that he's accusing his son of homosexuality for liking a movie geared towards the kid. Also, you're exactly what a kid should be. Alright, so this is supposed to be Tadanka Dog. It's called Ron Perlman. Let's see this one. That's what's happening. Everything's become preciousness of each thing having an individual value has been removed because they just throw shit out just on him. Oh shit. That is not like saying throw shit at the fan. It's like, but shit hits the boy. I'm like, you throw shit at the wall to his face. I don't know, you throw the wall, man. We know it's not mine. Oh, wait, you throw shit at the fan, right? When the shit hits the fan. But then, some people out there throwing shit. I'm doing a podcast with how does she get for the job in the room with us now? How does she get to the fan? Somebody not throwing when shit hits the fan. I don't know where that saying comes from. Throwing shit at the wall, see what sticks, right? Or is it mud? Maybe he's trying to keep it. It's neither of those things, but I think it's throwing something at maybe it is. I don't know. You know, obviously, look at this episode's not coming out. What is the hit the wall? What does hit the wall? Leave it in the comments. Part of this is realizing that some of this stuff is at least Redux that got you in trouble with. You know what I really don't like about this stuff? Those sunglasses on Ron Perlman's head makes us look like he's been scalped. I don't like that. What's the name? Hugo Stiglitz? Oh yeah, it looks like Hugo Stiglitz visited Ron Perlman before this. We need Ron Perlman scale. Ron Perlman's been scaled by Hugo Stiglitz.
Hello.
Jesus, Hellboy 3, is that real? He's like, oh, the cinema is like a big deal, right? Are you serious? Yeah, he's still calling his son gay, but like Shazam, it's like, dude, Hellboy is way gayer than Shazam. I don't know if Hellboy's gay, but it's not good. No, in terms of gayer, I think Shazam's cooler. Gayer is a rating that you use. Stop show, dude, we have to. He doesn't mean bad to me. Well, no, me neither. But gayer, in the context that Shop uses, like, how gay is the Hellboy? I don't know. It's too much. I'll be more concerned if my son's like, oh, Hellboy 2 again. I'll be like, oh god. Yeah, I'd be like, I mean, what do you like Hellboy? Just, I'll tease anything you like. The smoothest man on earth, Ron. Yeah, he's navigating TPK well. I wanted to look up something on my phone. I can't remember what it is. What? There's something about those movies. Like, well, alright, let's go to the next one. If you can think of it, let me know. Yeah, but actually, yeah, play it. This one's posted by All I Do Is Like You. It's called Diddler Mentioning Eating M&M Adds Layers to Papa's M&M Store. Are you, I'm careful that you're not going to pay attention. Right? Yes, right. Let me, so, I'm looking at throw things at the wall to see what's six. What is it? What is the saying? Throw things at the wall. Throw against the wall. Throwing shit at the wall. I think he might
And what's the halacha that he's doing? Those three, the card upload is the Hakiyas Mashahaya. The other cases where we made again, Shimon Baruch Hashem, Baruch Hashem, then Baruch Hashem has a recovery, or I should say, partial recovery. That in that case also using those other approaches, why do you get these guys? What it's talking about is the literally again. Within his Shimon was going to that gate, he evaluated that he was going to die. Baruch Hashem, he recovered. I don't believe but now, I want to talk about social media. Because when they were doing that, like, trolling videos they did away, they had me up to blast it out, you know, so I did it. And then, so I'm doing it again, pretty stuck with it. Because I'm such a fan. Why do you think this because Allah for the myself when they originally evaluated that we didn't something that actually called
so Papa's lying again. Thanks to social media. It's so hard for us to elaborate his life. It's always it's like you only have so many fucking I want Eminem to speak out on this. Marshall Mathers, if you watch, confirm homeless yet, let us know. Do you drink bread and chop? What do you got? 20 you guys have a very nice marriage. Who is deep? These are the big guns and small teeth. Dissing me. One of those back in his face to web you. Alright, so this was posted by Brian Josephine to one of our guys. It's called Calvin Brings Up Shoves Small Hands and Peace to Ron Paul. There's no mistake. There's no other actors, but you got a real actor. You got a real actor. You got a real deal. You're grounded in a tradition. That's go take a peek at all that. I've never seen it before. This piece over here, Chin has been with us for that case, the rights itself, the no problem. Hashem will bring you back to the second judgment to I'm sorry. At first glance, so basically she was then she was patient improves. I love the way we do back for managing a second evaluation of monetary damages. Then what happens? Shimon becomes fully dead and his condition is mercy and dies. So what's Allah for his face? Allah Ahad Omen Sorry, his resurrection. But the thing is, okay, this is so we'll go after the second evaluation, which is damages. So long here, he's talking about a small hand, a small dick. I like the idea of the T-Pack podcast being having the same results as those that big. He loses a lot of weight, he just starts shitting all the time.
Everybody says, I'm too ugly, so I'm so high. example, today you're shooting at these industries that has shoes to live. And then shoes listens
He's like, now the other day I was with affiliates. He's getting
essentially
paid
what
donated.
it
Played the video game with the zombies I was in. And I was like, damn, thank you.
That's what's happening with this. So therefore, if you make your shoe at these
what I hear, like,
will change the evaluation from capital to monetary. On the other hand, if you make your shoe and it says
I'm the same way. I know you're not right. Shut the fuck up or fucking shit up. Like, when I think of on the wild, it really drives me up the wall.
You're the reset. Not big on that. What happens if you
Shut the fuck up.
value
The problem is talking, Brian. Shut the fuck up.
and then
Alright, so this will post like a beep time. It's called Watch This Drive Into Right Into the Tree. We already saw this, but let's just watch it.
the hospital production of your and then also
Thursday, Friday, Saturday,
go ahead and another valuation for monetary costs. If it makes other points afterwards shows condition worse than any value. That one is selling genetic science.
Yes.
Go ahead and we'll wait to get a mechanism for already a monetary judgment. Okay, they didn't
No, alright, Brennan, this is the 17th take. Wherever it goes, just act like you did it forward. That's hilarious. Now, are you good at golf?
Injury,
I got
applies,
close.
it's better.
I use one. Alright, so this one's called Bright Dish Mencia. Ryan Jessup 82. I think this is a whole little reheat. I think it's going to be fun to revisit. It's called Fajitas. They bring them out. Everyone's like, oh my god. Look at that.
Randy here is getting eat your dick like Kobayashi.
He's still a comic, dude. It's not his fault he does everyone's bits better than they do. Alright, this is the one I'm looking forward to the most, dude. Have you heard this one yet? No. This one's called by Downvote B. And this is an animation one with more like some of the actual TikTok posts. I enjoyed this one. It's called Papa Tells a True Story About the Laugh Factory and a group of biker gangs Toronto. It's a painted narrative. I was doing a slide the Laugh Factory and I read all the books on biker gangs. I don't like biker gangs. I see this group of biker gangs in the back. The Laugh Factory. Which is almost wicked. Do I recognize the logo from the back? You know, like this is the end movie. Dating Brian, he goes, we're saying James Franco. Now I know you're lying. James Franco didn't suck dick last night. He's bullshit or whatever. That's like, you know, Chop is like, he's like, I read all the books. Oh, there's no way. Gotcha. Chop is reading more than one book. Yeah, okay. Days are waiting for my car outside. They come out. They follow me out. I'm like, oh, when I was a UFC fighter, so I was doing some parents and Colorado Springs, and my medic calls me, you can't go. What do you mean I can't go? There's a big gate, and I'm like, way back then, I'm like, I can't go, because there's a biker gang meeting, a Hell's Angel meeting, and one of their enforcers put a bounty on you, he sends 10 people up. I take a fight you. Yeah, you want to do a fight me. Like, how long people are like, the sheriff called the city can't go, it's not worth the risk. So I got whatever, so I thought they would, when I walk out on the street, all of a sudden, instead of, like, a home of water trying to fight me, I'm out there, and they're fans. And my first question, I tell her, I go, hey man, I'm not even trying to overstep it. I was in my gloves under the mat. I mean, it's not like me trying to do that either, right? How unrealistic was that? It's like pretty spot on, man. It's pretty spot on, man. That's the worthless, pointless story. That's not true. It's so funny. Only because Ron Perlman's in this together. My best friend, Colin, Farrell in the dick. And he got punched in the dick. I was like, my brain turned off halfway through. I couldn't lie. I tried to lie. I couldn't do it. Well, thank you guys for tuning in. We'll never do a Beach Boys song again. Never do a Star Indian again. So we got this scoop from his good friend on the Jets coaching squad. Yeah, interesting. Very interesting that Papa knows so much of so many people. Dude, yeah, he's redacted Forrest Gump. Yeah, dude. He's been all everywhere. Yeah, almost every important thing that's happened in history. But like, instead of Jenny, he's like, yeah, right. I like that it's a Forrest Gump reference. All right, this next one's posted by British Tony Soprano. It's called "Did Anyone Catch the Food Truck Diaries with Cody Garber ran to before we leave?" You know the references? I'm guessing it's him botching the name. Oh, for sure, everybody's praise me. Thank you for watching this episode of Food Truck Diaries with Cody Garber. Before we leave, for watching this episode of Food Truck Diaries with Cody Garber. Before we leave, of course he's wearing a jersey. Yeah, dude. Thanks for watching this episode of Jordan Aller. We gotta get out of here soon. Before we leave. Welcome to this Monday, Chris morning. In the movie. That'll be a good biographic film about him. What's that? Chris Monday. Yeah, good name for a coffee special. Ooh, Sunday morning Christ. Yeah, just Christ. If he leaned in a little bit, and like spell out how he pronounces it. Oh, I think we're farthest from him leaning in because, dude, by the way, there's a long clip on James right now. We only have like, maybe 10 clips today? But there's a long clip on James right now of them talking about the whole podcast one situation. Oh, yeah. And I gotta say, dude, it is T-Pack and its best, dude. You know why? Why? They're talking numbers for money. You know what I mean? And controversy. Look at you guys. So I think Papa right now is the furthest from leaning into this shop-shopism stuff, you know? Probably not. I mean, and I didn't want to talk about this, but we also were taking advantage of podcast media. That's why all the mats are gone. We had our mats into the investment with Colin Thompson, and, you know, I couldn't even look at him. He was like fucking cool. But you know what? As I said, I can't fuck with the wrong Gerardo. Because we have a voice, we have a platform, and we say no to podcasts. Well, I listen to Jocko Willing, dude. And so when they took the mats, I was like, oh, you want to take all the soundproofing? You heard it here. Good. Jocko. I wake up at 4 a.m. I say, good. Yeah, dude. And I go, yeah, man. I wake up at 4 a.m. because I gotta pee. I can't stop peeing all the time. Dude, when I watch fucking T-Fat K and he punches the word, I go, good. Well, actually, it's good. Yeah, dude. It's like a positive. You look at everything like Jocko does. It doesn't matter. When the Jets let me know that they had it till Papa first, I say, good. Yeah, you're a Jets fan, dude. Well, Steve, when I was like challenging one of my employees to a race, and he won, and I had a hamstring injury, I was like, good. When I had to fire Mark Marley, I said, good. You're Papa now. Alright, so this one's posted by Johnny with a bunch of underscores. It's called I Bet a Personal Day. What does that mean? Like a day off at work? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Cool. I bet a personal day that Freud actually said, white boy who talks too much. I'll be here all weekend, folks. I know I work too much. I know I work too much. Here's why I'm so flipped. He's with this travel. I'm walking the restaurant. He's walking down. Oh, you're not white boy that works too much. So he said, yeah. So I see everyone, you know, white boy works too much. I'm like, yeah, I got a problem. I feel like dude, I feel like I didn't have the clip on screen, but you guys are just cool. We didn't play that clip that we wanted you to see. You just saw us watching it. Yeah, but you know that famous one, right? Yeah, you've seen it. Well, he said this twice now. This is on T-Fat K. He said the white boy that works too much, and then he's on Two Bears, One Cave. This is a new one? This can't be. No, this isn't new. It's all very old. Yeah, he says it all the time. Yeah. He sometimes Papa's whole thing is like he looks for places where he can do name drops. And all in the Dodgers hat. Trying to make too many sports nuts coming out. Oh shit, this is Dodger hat with the upside down. Let's get every time. Let's go to the next one. This one's posted by Grief Time. It's called Giraffe Kings. Giraffe Kings had to change the promo because Papa kept spelling his last name wrong. Let's see. And my partner with my friend at Giraffe Kings, there's so much to bet on, so much to make money on. Here's the deal. All you gotta do is place a $5 bet. You win $200. Get bonus bets. That's right. Any bonus $100. $5. Instantly, all you do is your promo code Brendan up to the right. DraftKings promo code Brendan. There we go. Save me nice. Nice work, dude. Good. He delivered that well. All they need to do is make a change. For some reason, Brandon is easier to do the job. Yeah. Well, that way into it, it sounds like what the DraftKings guy sounded like to him. DraftKings, promo code, that's it, please. No more random talk. No whiskey talk. There's like a super tired guy behind the camera, like, all right. Take 150, Brandon. Jesus Christ. Please just say, all you gotta say, let's change it. Your last name's too hard. I don't want to hear it. Just Brandon. Okay. Promo code Brandon. DraftKings. Alright, welcome back to DraftKings. I'm your host, Brandon Schaub. Go to the food truck there. No. Also, why is it such a... It's like, it sounds like it's very important that he does this quickly. He doesn't get behind the microphone or anything. He's just like, right here, chin's like right here. Yeah. Yeah. And his IG story, promo, they paid him for an IG story. Wow. They should have asked for the engagement number before, dude. I'm just capping, dude. Obviously, his engagement is a little bit of mine, so who am I to talk about men on airwaves? Yeah, good point. Only 100 people see my stories. DraftKings. I'm not going to my door, dude. You're going to be a duck now. Alright, so this one's posted by Captain Autism Zero. That's a strange name. Hopefully he has it. Let's see. This one's called How Does Anyone Listen to This Moron Speak? Why does he sound like that? Is his head full of mucus? He's got his eyes full of mucus. I don't know if he's not. Maybe sound off in the comments. Also, that your charity won't get my friend famous enough. Oh, you're right, dude. It's 3 C's, dude. It's mucus without 3 C's. It ain't getting from me. Now this is mucus without the salsa on top. Hey, why don't we do this thing with you? We can do a podcast. So my buddy Rich Chow, he does this where we train you. They come in, they put you in the gym, they train you for 16 weeks, and they schedule you a fight. They make you like a charity. It's a big deal, bro. Here's the problem. It's just so funny that like Schwab is very bad at talking. It's well established. Yet he always interrupts so he can talk for other people. Yeah, what is that? Why are we doing here? Wait, can I finish it? There's always some like it's why it's coming in cool. I love the idea of him because when you do something like that, you're nervous, you're trying to hit whatever you're supposed to say. And Brandon doesn't say the last name, so he's like, in his stupid brain, he's like, I'll save it, last name. I'll be right back. But it's so much weirder like that. And why wouldn't they edit that out? And you know what else, too? Is Brandon's rhythm of speech, the pacing of it is like unpredictable. Oh, yeah, you know what I mean? If you had to predict his pacing as like a Squid Game, you're dead. Nobody's winning that game, right? It's like jazz, it's the words that he does is pronounced. Nice, dude. Not the most profound thing you said on 10 Minutes of Shop, dude. You liked it? You liked the way I said that?
So, you know, it's like, literally, again, I have it wrong.
Fucking stupid,
What
dude.
rabbi goes to
I love how
why?
it doesn't
But they
change.
had in
It's
mind,
so funny that we do this every week.
and I ended up murdering someone who was in the same category as
It didn't make any sense. It wasn't
Step
very
up higher.
good. We just finished watching a 20-minute video on Crystal Lake. We did it again and did it. And we were tired before the episode. And we watched everything they were doing.
And my intention must be to
Okay, so this one's posted by Dicey Redact. It's called Your Pussy Lips Are Showing, dude. What the fuck? They're the biggest dick in the world. Look at those people. You're out of your mind. If we have a dick size contest, if I don't dominate that dick contest,
and they end up going ahead and
everyone in this room would dominate. Just look at each other.
already was there. It's such a research. So it's not good out there.
There's odds that we probably are minus 7,000. I would imagine that's probably. I've seen Brian. I would like to lose. Oh, really, dude? Oh my God, dude, that's right. We forgot about the grandma built this truck we walk on. Yeah, the main guy in that picture, for how he's like, is click with the picture of you and me and Jane. Yeah, but I heard it both ways. I'm a huge fan of Brendan John. Right? So his dick is huge. Good. Like, listen, at the risk of sounding exactly like Sean, if I was a betting man, I would put that it was bigger than 8 inches. Because he tries 8 inches only because the shop isn't, but it's probably less than 8 inches. I wouldn't have any way of guessing. Who knows? Somebody shared with me today on an Instagram DM. He might go by the name of Miguel. It was a post of a donkey talking about in Spanish micro pene, which means, you know, micro penis, right? And the doctor at the end said, share this with somebody that you think has a micro penis. So I got those dudes, you see, I got good news by a Mexican doctor, dude. Your mics are spicy. And that's what makes the between half. We do here at an open mic, and Common said that they have Latina friend, so you know she's spicy. And I've never seen Brendan move so fucking silently at me. I want to make eye contact so you can get a big laugh. And you turn straight looking at me, and I was like, oh my God. Chavez and the Wild are my favorite thing. He will do it by accident. Another guy literally did the exact same thing where he's like, yeah, they should tell people that makes your dick big. Look at mine, they said, got that fixed out of here. I told you I was open, like, you agree. It's difficult to use jokes. Alright, so this was posted by NJH410. It's called Papa Pretending He's a Mechanic Now, Truck Walk 2.0. It is kind of cool that, well, you got the truck, he's like, to me, he's leaning into it a tiny bit, sure, but also, you know what I'm saying? Like, ask your wife to go for a truck walk, let's say,
by the way, there's another thing. Robert, there's another thing. I remember the last job where I gave out to the rabbi. It's a name of the history of according to Rabbi, I'm not hiding. He said, but I answered what? Moment.
riveting, dude. Oh my gosh. And you know what, dude? Huge Brendan John fan, you're looking at the record. So I do keep up with his stories randomly. Right? And I happen to watch the truck saga of him buying the truck. Same exact thought, dude. I was like, there's not a chance he works on trucks. Yeah, I mean, it seems unlikely, but maybe. What did he last week, Simcoe County, like, after all this podcast, 1.6 million get money tossed down on you. And also, your hubris of them being like, oh, this is good for us. It's like, Geronimo would do the same thing. I'm buying a big truck, dude. And then, crazy example. Just like pray that we win in court. Somebody messaged me about him buying a truck. They were like, oh, look, Bob is really a truck guy now. But I didn't realize he was saying that he just bought the truck. Wait, he just bought it this last week? Yeah. What that thing's a TRX, right? This shit's a TMOS, dude. That would be great if the hitters are changed or like they rated it like it's like I got this and it's like I can either make it black or I can put this bad boy it's just emails or it's just your face. Like issues of putting on that ain't great, dude. Honestly, it's fun. Yeah, that would make me even more homeless. Yeah, that would be cool if anyone that worked at the truck place was homeless. Yeah, dude, because they would probably just be laughing in the corner. Like, he's really buying a truck right now. Oh my god. Yeah, what if you saw him buying a truck? You're just there. Oh my gosh, it'd be crazy. Now you really get a truck. Good. Alright, let's go to this one. It's posted by All I Do Is Lie to You. It's called Hey Rinks, How Did Booking Venues Larger Than the Choco Hut Go? And goddamn, Melbourne, Florida, King Center, September 23rd, Saturday, right around Jesse, here, Waukegan, Illinois, on a Sunday at 7 o'clock. I know you guys are dying to come out on a Sunday. We'll see you there. King Center, Melbourne, Florida, September 23rd, Jesse Theater, September 24th, Waukegan, Illinois. I'll see you there, everybody. I'm no longer at the King Center in Melbourne, Florida, and I'm not going to be doing the Jesse Theater, I don't believe, September 24th in Waukegan. We're going to reschedule those. Goddamn lie. What do you think? Why do you have to read? Listen, dude, these cows are probably older than me. Right? So they teeth are roasted, dude. They roasted me on T-Bus again? Good. Sorry, you say it again. I'll never do the good again after this weekend. I mean, she's so good, yeah. He probably didn't sell a lot of tickets, but he sold more tickets than we would in Melbourne. Not saying they even try. Really, they know Brian Callen is there. So what I'm trying to say is, my rationale is, I was sold enough to do a show and have a good time, but not enough to be like, oh yeah, I'm going to fly to Australia, right? I'm not touching this temple. Also, too, you got a Sunday show. I'm not going to go to Sunday. I don't even go to open mics on Sunday. Yeah, let alone Australia, plus they're 7 days ahead, so we probably do anyway. They're running tickets. And you know he loves probably Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A loves on Sundays. He goes against his fucking North Star beat. I was trying to make a random joke. Yeah, I'm trying to make a Republican joke. I mean, like that one show in Australia was the whole point. You're there for vacation, doesn't pay that much. It's too Melbourne and Jesse Theater. No, I'm really never you've never been. Australia is a great place, man. You're right. Dude, well, I need to take a plane that takes me 7 days ahead, you know? Alright, so this one's posted by Ryan Joseph. Here are some amazing clips in the last episode. Yeah. It's called Brendan Adds So Much to the Golden Hour. Let's see here. It's just like, what about damn Bill Core? Really? They're a comedy team, dude. Yeah, just like on, what's the other guy's name? Brother Straight Push on the spot, John C. Reilly. John C. Reilly. That is like Will Ferrell, John C. Reilly do the same thing. They're like Oliver Hardy and what's the other name? Laurel. Damn it, Laurel, something else you wouldn't know. Laurel Hardy, good. I was trying to get Brendan good again, too. Good brain, best brains, B. Becoming the king, you best miss. Yeah. Or like, you know, senator. They're like, Daniel, play me you in. Let's see the guy. What are you talking about? I'm this first tool in the shit. Artist tool, it's a shit. It's WPH. That's the name of my guy. We're family business. We watch TPMK together. We never missed an episode. Maybe I don't watch Bren and Sean. You're a liar. Other people will say they watch Bren and Sean, but do they know what Brian does? What Brian shows on Australia? Do they know where they are? I can tell you what they won't ever have. They can't. Read that to the basket. Read that to the basket. I'm sorry, I've abandoned my child. I'm protected. I've abandoned my clips. I'm protected. I'm protected. All right, let's go. This is the last clip for the day, dude. 30-minute episode, dude. It's almost as long as Gringo Poppy. I mean, yeah, that's true. It's very long. Usually we just do 47 minutes all the time for our favorite time of the day. All right, so this one's posted by Ryan Joseph 82. It's called Is Shop Trying to Get Canceled? Let's see here. Look at that face, dude. The stranger, but check her out. She looks. I mean, she has the heavies. So she was apparently like a really heavy. I mean, like I say, she was barely vaping and making a ton of noise. That's what after girls. Ain't nothing wrong with vaping. Yeah, leave vaping alone. It'll be cool. Champ. Oh, vaping's not cool anymore. Doesn't give context about Lauren Wilbur's Colorado or something. I have no clue what they're talking about. Yeah, they're talking about the cartridge got kicked out of like Beetlejuice. There's a blade. Yeah, in the clip I've seen it. Her date is grabbing her boobs, and she's touching his beak. Whoa, she's on Congress? She got kicked out for like making a state. I'll tell you what, my congresswoman, dude. It's like, this is a play, not a drug war. You're not your congresswoman. No, I just wanted to say that. Yeah, okay. Not my president. Not my president. Congresswomen are getting figured at the movies. Good. She ain't gonna work. You'll see her in the Shawnee with the journey. So watch, check out these sweater puppies. Coming up right now. Check out these White Houses. What's the problem? She was vaping in a musical, making too much noise. You guys were just supposed to shoot a vapor or trying to distraction. I mean, she was on it. I know that she was on it. She's from she's a congresswoman in Colorado. She's got that's my last topic. So what did I edit out? Like, what did I edit out for this one? They don't edit anything out. That's almost like rape. Right? Like, that is almost like a cool thing. I mean, we just did an episode of Requiem 3. Check it out if you haven't seen it. So much editing. Yeah. Football's deep in taking shit out that's bad. Oh, yeah. You're talking about women on earwaves? Really? Good. Yeah, for sure. You know, we'll edit out stuff that's blockbuster. There you have no. He's just sitting there. He's like, you're look at those snowflake nipples. It's like, yeah, things that don't even make sense. With those big cars. Yeah, look at those two trucks walking off her chest, dude. Some four-wheelers on her chest. Four-wheeler boots. Maybe they had stopped the play because we're big fucking kids, Brad. Look at that chest tundra. So gross. You drunk Papa, fucking, what do you take care of yourself, bro? Jack off or something. For reals, dude. I don't know. I normally wouldn't suggest that, but if you're having these thoughts, I'll say if Papa's not jacking off, I am fucking impressed. Yes, darn. Honestly, dude. I've never taken that out before, but I'm assuming the first thing I'm doing is pants in the pants. You know what I mean? It was just so weird, dude. The whole, like, there was like 5 boob grips in a row. You can't control himself. Oh, dude. You're trying to cage Papa? Good luck. I'm like, dude, you should be like a duck, not a hawk, bro. God, have you ever heard of him? Twice in an episode. You said the hawk is like gonna be a hawk. I know, I like to mix it. Okay. Good. Catholic save. It's just kind of shit just dance with her. Is that her husband? No, it's but I get the vibe. Obviously, someone just seen a video. Yeah, I don't get it. She's a cutie. She's a cutie. There's this thing that typical comedies. Oh yeah, dude. Because there's this thing about this Brian Kelly's where it's just you say we're gonna leave. But you don't like. You know, I love this. Yeah, I love this. You're gonna love it. It makes me mad when he doesn't do it during shift. Like right now, he's gonna speak like the normal guy. I had that whole podcast clip we watched before the show. I won't be that is boring. Dude, him talking normally is like, why is there even a microphone in your mouth? You got it. I like the annoying character. I like this shot where I feel like there's some things he needs to change. Mine is perfect as that ridiculous dick, like the way you're doing it, and then also just like that high intensity kind of shit that he does. Well, what's weird about the Brian thing is that he'll speak normal and then randomly talk like this. Yeah, and let me just tell him that. I gotta get it. Let's double up funny on the fucking podcast one situation, dude. He's like, usually we get educated life songs every 3 months. I think it's on. And they gave us, they stole $465,000. So I was on the phone with Colin, and he was telling me, okay, you're not going to get your money into the coyote. We just go. You got to do the coyote. Yeah, you're right, but you say you just stick to the bit. Yeah, dude. Talk wireless. But that's just TFK, because Brendan is the white boy that worked too much. They stole $1.6 million. Yeah, Brendan is like down on his luck, dude. He lost a lot of money. Good. Fuck, you got me. All right, let's finish this clip. Oh, wait. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, no privacy, though. I think she's cute. I should pay no everybody's cute. Yeah. I'm not the only one. I'm not in my shop completely. Yeah. Yeah, she's hot. Yeah, she's hot. I got 300 views, I think, but she's hot. Oh, dude, I convert to whatever view she wants. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I'm up for Biden. I mean, I agree with you. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, she's hot. She's hardcore conservative. Oh, wow. It's good. You know, it's a gun. It is a gun-toting Second Amendment day. God. Holy shit. You did not see that coming. Bro, he did. It was almost like he knew what we were going to do. Yeah. Man, what a way to end it. Wow. Well, let's talk a little bit here. Okay. Why is the poster here? Listen, to go back to make two clear points here, first of all. Ryan Joseph, great guy. I mean, very good chef. Great chef. But the other counterpoint here, I had to preface with that. The other counterpoint, I got 2 points. Huge way to chop in right here, sitting next to you. Sure, love the guy. Could, if you ignore a couple things, you know what I'm saying? Great guy. Probably hates Asians a lot, but he's really cool, right? He's just, you never seen his stand-up. His shop trying to get canceled. What about that is remotely close to getting canceled? Dudes love tits, dude. Oh, I mean, because he's just saying all that shit about tits. He's like being disrespectful to women. You saw the sign, though. The fighter, that's like exactly like our sign. It's just different font. Like, it looks like they got it from the same Amazon person that we did. They're copying us. Maybe they're trolling us. Yeah. Oh, you got our chairs? Well, we're going to get your freaking sign off there. They probably don't. So if they start doing their own blood references, then we're in trouble. I would love it. Because then, like, yeah, do silent, do like a little bit like BC, the press, you know, the shit all smooth. And then it's skins and bits. Maybe they need a little bit of skins and bits. You know what, too, dude? I think there's a way we can try to infiltrate, thick boy headquarters, dude. Right? One of us should work there. I'm not looking for a job, no. I'm talking for real. I'm just, hey, I'm making a real point here. I hate doing that voice, dude. So I love it. I love every moment. I'm making a point here, Cootie. Dude, imagine Brian Callen saying Cootie. But he'd be so angry with us. Yeah, we're way meaner than Brian. I did. We're in the scoop. What was I saying? Oh, Get this, dude. You know, like fan submissions. The videos that they watch. If people that watch Timos, there's like 20 of you, right? People that watch Timos, if you start putting in fan submissions for the golden hour, just like, I want them to be swarmed with, what's your favorite There Will Be Blood line? Dude, just please. Yeah, dude, like, if you could do fan submissions with, like, funny, not crazy, but stuff from our show. Like, yeah, There Will Be Blood. Specifically, There Will Be Blood. There Will Be Blood would be a good idea. You guys try with that. Start with that, then we'll see if there's anything else. I mean, Dalia, Griffin, and Shop just riffing on There Will Be Blood. I'm coming, dude. I was trying to do a shop as him. He never said that threat. Yeah, what he just said. Yeah. Well, here's the balls deep. Go for it. But yeah, that's it. That's the show. End of the episode, dude. Thanks for tuning in. Bye. Later. Welcome back to 10 Minutes of Shop. Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon. Generally speaking, you get early access to Timos. If you do that, it's usually a few days early. This week I was on vacation, as you can see. This redacted t-shirt that I got. This is not something that Brendan Walsh of the World Record Podcast put. This is something I spent my own money on. But there is a rumor circulating that he wanted these chairs. Oh, really? Well, maybe we'll reveal who really bought us the chairs on Patreon. We're reviewing Stand specials on Patreon. The last one we did was the last one we did. We didn't do one this last one. That's right. We dropped some fun stand-up of ourselves, dude. Yeah, so you guys, some of you sometimes ask, hey, I want to see what your stand-up is like. Well, you can check it out on our Patreon. Ever heard of it? I posted a clip from me doing 30 minutes from 2019. No big deal. No big deal. It's easy, dude. I want to hit 1,000 that can do it. I'll wait till I get through it. Until I get there. You want to see my stand-up? They really want it. Yeah, join the Patreon if you want to see it. We also Toronto did some stand-up out on there. I don't want to spoil it again, but yeah, that's what we think about our own city. Nobody knows who we are. We don't matter. You're not here for that. No, you are here for 10 minutes of shop. So, without further ado, play the chain clip. Start the timer now. Alrighty, the first one is posted by Fish Off Man. It's called Joe has some serious self-control for not calling him a dumbass. You can see that he really wanted to. It's amazing. Bro, here's the thing. He's going to be better in his next fight now. Because now he knows what he did to Izzy. He's going to be better, so is Izzy. Just looking at him like a dad who's furious and frustrated. It's like, but I mean, you know what that is? The shop stepped out on his own. He said he was kind of David Waters a little bit there. So it's he didn't just agree. Like, Sean's going to be the most rated. Yeah, dude. You know what, Reddit? You know what that tells me, dude? They're not posting and ghosting anymore. That's a thing of the past, dude. They're kind of reading all the comments, dude. Yeah, hopefully some of it takes through, but because it could be funny in a different way. Because that was funny and he did the right thing. He had his own opinion, sort of. Well, I was just going off what you said, so I don't really believe that. I think that fucking shop really thinks this is the turning point for his. They saw you, dude. Take your ass. Did you see the fight? No. You watched it? No, but I saw the clips. I didn't even say, we saw the clips on James. It was nice. Side note, do you think that, because I said without further ado, you think Shop there said without further ado? Oh, dude, because that seems like something, without farting on the news. If he says that, the word should be really worried, because that's what the brain is called. He's definitely said without further ado, that's the hottest guy I've ever seen. He's well Stephen and company, guys. Alright, dude, this will rock our world on the fucking Discord this last week. I don't know who posted on the Discord. Oh, yeah, it's a classic. But GoCats2341 posted something called The Calm Before the dude. How would you know it's hidden? People that use that font background type, they got like 30 followers tops, dude. It's just them with their crazy. Like, I think like manifesto writing, dude. Yeah, it's a sign of someone that doesn't really know social media, because I'm never on Instagram, so I don't know if I've used that font, but it's a random choice whenever I use font. I think I put that there, I'm like, will people be able to read this? It kind of looks bad. And he exclusively uses that one. Really? I'm just talking. This is the podcast, dude. It's just great. It's like the artist network. This is his best. This is amazing concept, dude. This is Piscat's good. You're right, dude. What are you Piscat's doing, bro? Alright, let's go on. We can talk about that all day, but let's get to this one, dude. It's a clip by All I Do Is Lie to You. It's called Papa is Getting Upset with Brian over his bigger show in Texas. So,
I don't know what it is, but you know that you're good friends when you can look at your friend and lie to him, and then lie over text. Well, yeah, I saw it. You guys do that.
I like his opinion that we're lying. It is out of context lying. But it being out of context make it look like Brendan's like, come on, dude, lie to a thing, dude. Don't put this on the internet. He's like, I lied over text, not to your face. What's the difference? You went lies. Yeah. They're not Mexican lies, they're white lies, dude. If he said that, then yeah. But it would be something he says. Are those Taco Bell Mexican lies or white lies? Yeah, dude. Either way, it is. Let's say it. You were correct. It's 3 o'clock.
No. I have to be in Hollywood at 2:30, and I went, and I was like, interesting. Okay, because I guess we won't do the podcast this week because I want to do something in Texas, and hold John's feet to the fire a little bit. But he's treating us like a side base. Yeah, but now I can.
Is that about like Crowder Texas? Probably, but if anyone knows how people treat side pieces, you know what I'm saying? Look at those shoes. Oh my goodness. Look at those shoes, dude. What do you think about these shoes right here, dude? I mean, they're a step up from the butterfly. Show that rain, baby. They're a step up from those butterfly Gucci shoes, I guess. They're not as bad. They're a step back. I don't think so, really. I don't know, this is a pretty normal get-up for him besides the hat, which is like, it's like that backward S that you write in elementary school, remember that? And then it turns out like something to do with Nazis or something, dude. I don't think so. He kind of looks like it, yeah. I don't think it's anything to do with Super S, dude. A super, yeah, whatever, is that what it's called? Super S? That's what I call it. I just remember everyone would draw that in notebooks and stuff. Did you ever get the tutorial of the Super S? I just was so bad at drawing stuff, man. I couldn't do it. Dude, that's where millennials started their artistic sales careers, dude. Yeah, is where they learned how to do the Super S. You just draw 3 lines on top, 3 lines on bottom. And then when the guy's like, watch this, and he connects the lines and it makes it this. That made a lot of them. That made fancy. Can't spell S without terror. Can't spell shop without Super S. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, dude. That's what I paid attention to, Papa. But those shoes, dude. That's like that short lady shoe, dude. You know how short chicks wear shoes with big fucking platforms? Oh, you know what I mean? Right. I'm just saying it may be a smaller feet, dude. Look at this. How tall is this man? He's like 6 something, right? I think so. He's 6'4", 6'3". I have no idea. Maybe I'm fucking confused, but I don't know. What's that thing in the mail now? What's that? It looks like an antique piece. Oh, they're selling. Oh, you'll see later, dude. Oh, it gets revealed. Oh, nice. A reveal. This is what this whole 10-minute shop is, dude. We're learning as we go, baby. You were saying earlier the chairs are virtually identical. They are. They have the grease? Yeah, dude. The recliner, bro. One day we're going to get a fucking, the Gerardo in the fucking bowl on the back. Yeah, we should get lettering like that. Yeah, figure out how it's done. The Crowners are made at church a little bit. Crowners the main call in. That's great to me. I didn't know he's in Texas. Let's see. But you keep canceling shows. You keep coming late. So I was like, you know what? Not today. You get live. Check me out. Check. Now, what's funny is when I got that text, I kind of knew. I was like, my dear friend's lying to me. We get here and it's 12:48. So I know that he doesn't have to be in Hollywood. I love we had this serious talk when you look at me. We just had a really serious talk, a great talk about about comedy career. What? It's like the same thing that happened with Theo, isn't it? When he was about to leave, he was saying, "Oh, he's somewhere else. He never shows up. He's barely on the show." Now he's doing it to Brian. No, listen, here comes your personality. Have you been keeping up with Mr. Theo Vaughn's latest activities? They call out Cast Media? Yeah. So, listen, to the cats in attendance here today, we both have an off week, so I haven't been really keeping up with Jay. Yeah. But are people trying to, say that has something to do with him and Brendan bringing up because Brendan invested in the podcast one? You know what I'm saying? He sided with Colin Thompson and the guy from Podcast One. I'm not making a joke. Is that what they're saying? So they're saying that Alex is on vacation. He invested in Podcast One, Brendan Chopper. Oh, wow. And then that's why they keep sharing the stock price of Podcast One. They share it on TFAK. No, they share it on Chang. Yeah. That's a very interesting plot development. So no wonder he doesn't want to fucking hot chip, dude. Yeah, dude, he doesn't want to get. He got stolen from. He stole money. Yeah. I watched that. Yeah, I watched the whole thing. He's like, he measured the wrong one, man. Come for me. And he's like, I mean, I'll wait in court, but I'll wait with your mother. Something like that, right? He said that. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, he's dropping off jokes. And he's out $4 million. Like, I might not get the money back, but I fucking fucked your mom, bitch. Okay. I fucked Mrs. Thompson real good. I replied to one of his Colin Thompson's tweets and they went private. Oh, you did? Yeah, because I saw the thing and watched it, Theo's clip, and then I went to his account and everybody was replying to his first tweet. And I looked him up because I was curious to know who he was. I heard a little bit about this from somebody else. And he had this article came up, some podcast network, and it said what he's being accused of, and they was like, Colin Thompson responded to this article with just the copy and paste of libel. And we responded back to him. He said, "Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to send it like that. I was just showing you. I was curious myself what was libel." That's what I dude. Are you Shab? They work well. They would work well together. Same grade level. The scam, the fighter, and the kid. Fuck, dude. I have TSTFCM kind of up here. You come for the botch. Yeah, dude, we fucked that one up. Well, that was on both of us, dude. Oh, yeah. Alright, this next one's supposed to be a dicey redact. It's called Major Network. It's so funny how often the lore of Ringo Poppy pops up both on our show and theirs. Yeah, it's one of the most fascinating things that ever happened. But I believe this is a long time before the Ringo Poppy dropped. Have you seen this movie? No, I don't think so. Strapped on boogie. Strapped on boogie. Popular personality. Major Network picked up on 30 minutes special. YouTube. You do YouTube? Dude, $1 billion network owned by Google. Damn, my special. Did YouTube have anything to do with pumping up his special at all? Did he talk to anyone at YouTube either? He does YouTube. Good question. I hope he does too. Let's see. You should know better. Even Brian left. He's probably either you're lying or laughing because the idea for him doing a special at all after the first one. Or maybe he knows already it's going to be 30 minutes and that's hilarious. You know what though too is that maybe he talked to him for 24. Let's go 20. Yeah, 13. Yeah, 13 minutes. Well, it's fucking 10 minutes of solid stuff. Yeah, I mean I've never really been a numbers guy. I think it's about 1.5 minutes. Solid stuff. Yeah, no, the solid stuff is like a second long. It's Mr. Old. That's what I was going to say. What was I going to say? But part of me thinks that he's trying to do like a fucking, redacted the Andrew Schultz special was, dude. Where, listen, when he was dropping it, he was like, dude, I wanted to go on whatever. I wanted to go to a major fucking special. It was like, it was talking about it was nice. And you know what? 5 minutes in the building, you want something. I would love to know what jokes they told him, nah, you can't do that one. Like, which ones? None of them push the envelope on anything. They're all just stupid. But see, he does it for you, dude, because it's not fucking true. Yeah, it's a selling pool that allows idiots like me to watch it. Yeah. I wonder what the percentage of people that hate it that special that watch it. Probably 3. Yeah, I guess probably 1,000 of us that understand comedy. You know what I mean? If you watch Andrew Schultz and you think he's funny, you're an idiot. Oh, saving the waters, dude. I mean, it's just true. Let's start this one over because we talked a lot. Ready? Yeah, I'm going to pass it down. Your network picks up my 30 minutes special. Also, they're not called networks. YouTube's not a network. He's stuck in the past. He's a historian. You know this. He knows all about it. He knows all about a lot of like historical things. Also, it bugs me that the fighter is on the right and the kid is on the left. You know what I mean? You're not the kid in the fighter, dude. Wait, it's your cafe. You should know that right now. I'm upset about that. I'm upset for them. I'm upset for them. What that means. Maybe he knows what he's putting the audience through. He already knows it's really bad. He has seen the CTE lets him have moments of clarity. Yeah. It's very small, but then comes back in. He's like, oh yeah, dude. And from in the movie, he's like, he's selling it to Netflix. Like, we got this special called The Pro Whisperer. And they're like, all right, cool. And then at the last minute, like, I want to change to Creepy Pop. Like, get the fuck out of this office. I like the idea of him using Shamanisms to sell it. Yeah. Oh, you know, I'm so balls deep in this premise about how the vaccine sucks, and Netflix executives are like, no. No, dude, it's the call before the storm, dude. They laugh afterwards. They're like, did he say combos? Did he say smartest tool in the shed? Did he say balls deep in my office? All these Hulu executives just laughing, and they like weeks and weeks of shop stuff where they talk to each other. Yeah. Dude, remember like they're the water cooler? Remember that guy? What's the comedian, the idiot fighter guy? Brenda. Yeah. We were calling Brenda after the meeting. Remember how we treated him? Yeah. Why would his last name be Swamp? They're like, we dodged a bullet. Because imagine you see the Showtime special and you still pick up from the Chop special after that. Yeah. Executives, they may be done. They're in a strike right now. There's no one writing or acting. It seems like they're not the smartest. They're not the sharpest or smartest tools in the shed. But they're not going to fall for a bottle. They're not going to buy another Papa special. Although maybe they should at this point because there's over 100,000 kids. Yeah. Let's see. And also, too, it would never have been as big as it was because it would have been copyrighted. Right. We're fucking lucky it came out on YouTube. I love that it's on YouTube. I love YouTube. Let's see here. You know what I'm saying? It's like, what's going to fucking stop, dude? I'm upset. All right, but that was it. Yeah, you're probably right. What do you think the major network was? If it really existed, I think he's probably talking about Netflix. Okay. Yeah, they're hot on the Rogan first. They got all the Protect Our Parks guys on there. Let's see here. This one's this is the one you were showing me earlier. Yeah, this one blew me away. I could not believe this when I watched it the first time. I sent it to people. I was like, damn, watch this. It's posted by Ryan Joseph 82. It's called Great Chef. Great Chef, dude. It's called Jeff Dye Brings Up Other Comedians Hating Brendan Shaw. So I clicked on this because, I'm redacted. I was like, wait a minute, are we about to get reduced? Yeah. But it was even better, dude. I live for this. Let's see here. It's like people are just bitches about stuff. It's such a great start, dude. Because you know that it's going to be real smart. That's what they start with. We're just bitches about stuff. Well, I don't want to be out of pocket here, but that color scheme is fire, dude. What Sean is wearing? The dad hat. Don't act like I said the dad hat was fire. The dad hat is not fire. And if you know jersey, the Nike, there's golden hour logo behind him. His fucking jersey and shit. It's fucking dope, dude. Should we start matching things to things? Should we wear black? I guess we are wearing black, but I don't know if I'm not sure you can color scheme with floor mats and colors. Were we talking soundproofing or color scheme? Daddy. That jersey's not touching this temple, Daddy. All right, let's go. Success.
That's my point. Dane, the way they talk about you, the way they talk about Delia, the way they talk about Dane, the way that, I mean, people are fucking Dane. His voice broke a little bit there.
I'm nitpicking a little bit, but it is because everyone's voice breaks, it just happens. But it's very funny for your voice to break while defending Dane Cook. Oh my god, dude. Dane? People are like, where's your peaches? He's wearing some strange, like, Navy Captain Homelander hat. He's wearing, like, PJs. Like, on a slumber party. He's got, like, a PJ shirt on. And then he's got a Homelander hat on at the boys. Yeah, it's a bit much. But I'm liking what I'm hearing. When people come out the gate like this, standing in front of a rain energy drink, saying, people are freaking beaches.
They're like really mean to me.
Why do they still that weird shit? That's what was in front of them in the one of the very far right. Oh, God, I forgot. I mean, you're not like Jeff just goes, man. I like Jeff. They're like really mean to you, Brendan. Jeff says whatever he thinks. Yeah. At the time he thinks it. Yeah, if my voice were to crack when I was talking about getting shadow banned or people talking shit about me, I'd be like, I'm gonna have to take my clothes off. He's covering his face with the hat as if he's like, all right, I'm gonna say these things, but I don't want anyone to see my face. You can kind of say that to my eye. He's crying. He's like, I can't believe about my hair. All right, let's go.
It's like people are just bitches about stuff.
It's so smart. Just like such great analysis, dude. Who can, like a real master of the analyzation. It's true. I couldn't say something like that. Dude, that's brains. That's brains indeed. People are like bitches about stuff. And then the ball that I'm like, people are really mean. I want him to start the next show. He's like, Brady Queen's a fucking bitch. Charlie Howard is a fucking bitch. I walked in there and said, Charles, I want to get you douched. Let's see. Let's go check me here. What I asked for that.
That's my point. Dane, the way they talk about you, the way they talk about Delia, the way they talk about Dane, the way that, I mean, people are.
No, my voice cracks from the Dane Cook. I would have named the waters. I'm gonna say Gerardo. It's so funny. Like before the thing, I'm gonna say I'm gonna talk about Gerardo on this podcast. I'm gonna say his name, and they're like, "Oh, do that." I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna take down this open mic. There's two open micers. 10,000 views an episode. Why, Jeff? They made fun of my voice cracking. Because, dude, I'm a numbers guy. I'm a friend of shop.
Fucking terrible. They make me so mad. I just yelled at a chick. I will tell you that story.
What you said about this is really funny, but I wouldn't say it again. But I was playing a little bit more out of here.
I just yelled at a chick on your behalf the other day.
My behalf?
No.
Oh, yeah.
Did it like at the up in front of everyone, and they're like, "We like the way you dressed her down." I was like, "Yeah, well, she fucking deserved it." Some of these female comics.
Yeah, good thing.
Oh, I shouldn't say that. We're supposed to be having fun and telling jokes, and it's all this weird. Never a good job.
I don't even know the name.
Yeah, we said female.
He goes from. Oh, you nailed it, dude. When you said chicks are bloody head. I love this stuff. I mean, it's an okay clip, but people really need to crack their voice for it, dude. Say your point about what you said about Jeff, but he said that he wasn't gonna say something, and then he said like something wildly fucking crazy. You're like, he goes, I'm not gonna say it. Like, I don't want to say it, and then he says it, and on top of that, he said before what he says, I yelled at a woman. Yeah, he's like, I yelled at a woman. I'm not gonna say it. It's just so that he says it. It's so funny to like say that. But it's like you just said that all women are funny, but maybe 4 are funny. Yeah. guys like, he's like, good women, dude. Like, Bill, you guys like a little bit of a Bill Burr voice when he does it, which cracks me up. Yeah, women, I can't do it. I can't even crack my voice. Maybe there's a video of me up there cracking my voice. Yeah, you know? I'm tired of these female comics, you know, Bill Burr was saying this thing. Yeah. It's like, we're trying to have fun, you know? Oh, you always hate. I'm not with it. But, I think that if you hate British and Dane Cook and other great comics like that, you know, fuck you. Fuck you. It's an ocean of haters and then somebody saying, you know, there's like 4 good female comics and Bill Burr's like, yeah, you're killing it. Yeah, wow, really? What? Montez is like, I want to be out of this. Oh my god. Oh my god, Montez's face. Dude, I mean, just, there's only 4. There's gotta be 4. I know more. No, there's some hilarious women out there. Yeah. And I'm not saying that to be political. We're not trying to be Walker. No, dude. Felicia Fox, hilarious. Should I just tell my Jeff Dye story? Yeah, go for it. It's not that interesting. But I think it was after the roast battle. And he used to, he was friends, or maybe he took that guy, Aaron. Who cares? Nobody knows who Aaron. This kid named Aaron, this comic named Aaron. And he would take him on the road or something. And I think this was after I roast battled Aaron. And he came up to us and he was like, hey man, good job, dude. You're hilarious. And I was like, thanks man, but I think I kind of suck. Because I'm a hater. Yeah. And he was like, oh, well, fuck you then, man. And walked away, which I took as like a funny kind of riff, like you saying, like, oh, come on, like have more confidence or whatever. So I was like, oh, I like this guy, Jeff. But then, now that I've seen some of the clips on the show, I think he was serious. I think he was saying, fuck you, because I was like, we didn't do that great. And so now I feel like I have a more of a view, and I think that's my controversy with Jeff Dye story. Another thing too about that clip, right? We got some more Jeff Dye coming in hot. I always have more stuff. Yeah. But another thing about that clip is that you can really tell like what comics are, fucking on it society-wise, dude. Yeah. Fucking the brain, dude. Because they acknowledge that James is funny. Oh, does he do that? Well, don't tell me. Well, no, I'm not talking Jeff Dye. Oh yeah, there's no way, right? No, dude. Jeff Dye's balls deep in fucking flipping off haters, dude. He's balls deep in yelling at women. I don't know why I said that. I'm sorry, dude. No, what I'm trying to say is that good comics realize that Jake acknowledge it, that it's bad comics. And then, no, I didn't say bad, dude. Why are you speaking about it? I'm sorry. You always talk about what's it called? No, but other comics, right? I'm not saying that's funny or not, because that's not my fault. I'm sure you're Holy Spirit. Right on. Well, you're one of the in-house. I am one of those. But other comics, when they say, maybe because it's Brenda's right in front of them, you know? But when they say, like, hey, those fucking people hating on you suck ass, like a little woman. It's like, honestly, winner. Yeah, that is so good, dude. I love that, dude. I love defending Brendan and also saying that you yelled at a woman. It's just so funny. It's perfect. So many of the things that these guys do is like, oh yeah, that's exactly. Like we mess up, I say stupid things all the time, you say stupid things all the time. But, I think they're like, there are small things where they show how we're done. But we don't, there's no like, where we're like defending a moron who's clearly bad at comedy, and they go, oh, by the way, yeah, I yelled at this woman, dude. I was like, how dare you say British comics are funny? You fucking beat, and the craziest thing about comedy's hilarious is that British comic is the least funniest. No, he's so bad. Any woman that has ever tried stand-up is better than British. Yeah, for sure. That's where they start. I would imagine the woman that he's It's called This Fucking Guy Is the Worst. How did Hollywood go? I don't believe rules apply to me.
Why did she say that about you?
Because I have acted in ways that make that would you would presume rules don't apply to me. So like a child. The first part of Kobe doing this. So I'm a stickler for life. I will tell you to the day I die. I don't like rule breakers that cut lives, right? However, when I fly first class, and sometimes people, when they go to board, everyone just starts going like, I hate it, like they don't know. And so I will very adamantly explain to people as I'm, is this for first class? Are you for first class? Is this for first class? Is this first class yet? Are they calling? And then it'll just come off in front of everybody.
You know why that triggered?
I don't get it. He's saying, this is another clip that went over my head. He's saying that he's first class, so he tells people, hey, are you first class? If not, get in the back, poor guy. Is that what he's saying? Let's see the comments, because it kind of went over my head, too. I would honestly, it's like the worst story ever told, dude. The last guy, let's get to the fucking, people tell stories better, dude. It's the fucking worst. You know the world is broken when the clowns gets to make a good living for just being a bloated, drunken drunk. That was pretty cool. That was Bam Bam Bigelow, dude. That's a good name. That clip makes me be like, I gotta stop saying I like anyone. Yeah. Yeah, that is it shows he's very, very if you're waiting for your first I went on vacation, dude, and I was waiting and upgraded in comfort so I could get on the plane sooner. I wasn't looking around for other people. You can just walk up and wait. I was anyone's way. So are you first class? I'd be like, 8 inches. What are we doing here? Yeah, just start doing shots. Make me uncomfortable. My job is I'm a scared animal. Listen, dude, when you're waiting in line for the plane, it's not taking off without you, baby. I'm just saying. But no, also too, people bring big bags for carry-ons. You know what I mean? I don't know if I'm doing the voice, but it's great. I'm catching it every time. The big bags for carry-ons, dude, bring a laptop, bring a fucking iPad. You don't need a box of Kleenex, dude. You know what I mean? It's all sad stories for 5 feet. Yeah, but don't think about getting on early so that you can have space to put your fucking shit in, right? Yeah, definitely. That's the main part of it, yeah. Well, I will say, though, even on top of this point, if I ever fly first class, the first time I fly first class, everyone's going to know. I would be walking around there first class. I am. It's like the big, you say you don't do that, and then, yeah, you do. People are like, that's your try first class. That's your takeaway. Yeah, that's your takeaway. Dude, big guy in that first class seems like, that looks too bad. Yeah, we're some bitches. That's what my dad Berkeley did. People are so mean. Bitches. Zero. Called Papa Not So Balls Deep in Baseball when Yasiel Puig gets brought up. I know Yasiel Puig. Yeah, yes. You don't get into college? No, bro. Oh, my shit. My boss? Larry, like a few minutes. Oh, he did. There's me with Dwayne Wade. Courtside. And he played. Bro, when I tell you, Jeff reminded me of a game. When I tell you he's Mr. Lakers, I mean, we park for the players' park. We walk in, he's slapping the fucking screen, he's dancing on the cheek down there. He's talking shit to her, and he does the whole time. What's up with the crazy Damn, man. Well, the Bucks family still does cocaine. Confirmed. Dies balls deep in the ice. Sounds cute. I wish they would have kept the part in where he talks about the legit was. He talked about what's that? Like, oh yeah, he's like, you don't think British Shot's funny? And he was like, you should know teams. Yeah, dude, anybody, it doesn't matter who you are. If you're just a random comic at the improv, if you're the owner again, Hillary Clinton, dude, light you up, man. Hillary Clinton's good. Oh, yeah. Lock her up. She talks about how, dude. He's not even political. He's just, all he cares about is a Nick Boy Nation. I'm kind of disappointed in Jay. I was expecting a lot more, disappointed in Papa. Expecting more behind his game. Well, they're shop centric. Yeah, shop. I don't want anyone else. Yeah, I'm surprised Shy, he didn't mention it at all. They said there was one clip last week where they were like, what is it? He's like, he likes smoking crack. Oh, man. All right, well, let's see this one. This one on Toe brings up Australian Shepherd dogs, and guess who had one growing up? We typically do guessing segments on here, dude, and this one's in the title. So go ahead and take the floor, sir. Don't say wait, Megan. Yeah. Joe Rogan brought up Australian Shepherd dog. Oh, and guess who had one growing up? Yeah. Well, Scoob, obviously. Okay. Yeah. See how easy it was for you to just say Sean? Take their time when they answer questions, don't we? Yeah, you put me on the spot. They're wild, like Australian Shepherds, like Australian sheep herding dogs. They have like corral kids. Yeah, like, come on, get over here. I grew up with one of those. Yeah, they made my brother run in the park and fucking circles. Get the fuck out of here, dude. It's trash. Dude. Yeah, no, you're right. That's the right reaction. At some point, you have to put your foot down and be like, hey, not everything. You don't have to say every little thing happened to you to relate. They're just fucking rooting for you, dude. You don't even have to say anything. You can just let it ride. It doesn't, just because the call before the storm. Dude, wait a little bit. Wait until the storm, dude. You don't have to make the call. Oh, man, my dad used to have this. Not only does he have the dog, the dog does this shit in Rogan's store. Herded him. Yeah. So no chance. Imagine getting herded by a dog. Dude, it's kind of where did the dog hurt? It's real submissive. You know what I'm saying? So Sean's dad just was like, "Dang, it's dinner time. Go get him, push." And the dog's like, what? And the dog picks him up by his teeth. He carries both little Jay, little Sean into the house. Thank God I have this dog. I could have just called it. So people need to get more Australian Shepherds. Yeah, this is an unknown common fact that these dogs hurt kids. James is lucky that Rogan doesn't have a dog down and hurt of those cats. They keep him busy. He's like, come on, get up with one. Yeah, they my brother run. Yeah, city dog. They circle on each. A city dog. It's a city herding dog. Wow, take off that hat. Yeah, the hat's whack too. It's backwards. Money. Sign. Unless it's not even the S, it's just the money symbol. How many symbols? I'm the biggest British fan in this tiny little house. That chain is fine. Okay, yeah, it's not bad. The shirt, there's nothing wrong with the chain and the shirt. It's also just a little bicep. That's not any look. Your eyes are looking at it. Yeah, like normal. Get back. He peaked at the right time right there. Insane. What's he giving? A cigar cutter. Chocolate. Curious ending. Great result. Interesting. Yes, like they were nice. Any thoughts on that, dude? It's a great clip, dude. Great fun. Did you ever have an Australian Shepherd going on? Oh yeah, I mean, we had one. My mom used to set out to be in the house. It was a city dog. Come, ride the metro. Pick me up at my job. Dude, my mom rode the metro. Oh yeah. Yeah, it was the city. The city metro, dude. Oh man, look at you guys. I know. What does he expect from? What does he expect the result to be? Honestly, just words on the camera. I guess. You're already Joe Rogan's friend. Yeah, it's like you've already done that. You don't need to be more friend. You're trying to accomplish it. People still need it. This one's posted by All I Do Is Lie to You Again. It's gonna be at the New York Comedy Festival, are you? Let's see. So you do New York City every now and then.
Yeah, I'm at Ramsey Theater in November for the Bouncy Festival. That's
Thank you. Just gonna stand there and watch me burn.
Come on, dude, I want to see this. Man. Come on, bro. There's too many of these fucking where he's lying, dude. Okay, so the New York. Wait a minute. Last week, wasn't there a clip where he was? They had a biofilm. You remember that? I don't know if it was the same thing. Well, sometimes like the Philly thing or something, or like Skagfest. Bill Burr Surge. Bill Burr Live. Okay. That's this rock. Jesus Christ, dude. So they turned off the music. I think. Oh, right. Yeah, I got this right. Dave Mattel. Okay, Town Hall. Got it. This is where I think right here, though. Honestly, great editing. You know, shot selection, great job. Oh, come on. Zero. Did he spell it right? Oh, shit. They spelled. That'd be funny. He does have a show, but they spell it S-H-T-A-V. It's pretty good shit. Man, dude, well, he can perform over here at Hot Weather Ship any day, dude. Yeah, we'll get you. Come over here and we'll get you on North Law. We'll get you on the podcast, dude. And that too. I want to get some stage time. That's the promo right there, baby. This is supposed to be Ryan Joseph 82. It's called Shop Finally Got Invited to the Comedy Mothership. Yeah, I haven't seen this one yet. I don't know if you can either. Our roadcaster reduced about 6 minutes of us talking. We'll just start this clip over because I think at the beginning of this clip, we start cut off here. We'll try to recreate some magic. You know what I mean? Rest in peace to the audio. Okay, we're gonna go Poppy. Shot again. Yep. Great news, dude. Redact. What are we doing here? Water. Let's see.
that green room's right in the mothership, Joe.
It's fucking club escort. Dude, okay, first of all, so we just watched this fucking clip, dude. And we commented on how they always talk about this. And now we have to watch it again. This is a fucked up form of torture. It is kind of like Groundhog Day, because they constantly relive these moments that they have sitting at a table together. It was the best they were doing was all those allegations. Yeah, this is a time when all of them are allegedly doing various crimes. Yeah. Like, we get together, we ask where you were, because we're afraid to hear the answer. And we talked about how good the sets were. You know, I remember one time, dude. We were just sitting there. Ryan came in, you know what he said? Funny just doubled up. I fucking laughed. I was like, the funny just doubled up. And he's like, I'm gonna get right in there. I'm gonna do my 20 minutes and then I'm gonna be Dude, remember when we in the green room and Brian would never take no for an answer, dude? That's just like how he was, dude. Dude, the one time we're in the green room and like it was me and Brian and Schultz and John, all the greatest comedians ever do it, dude. And all of a sudden, like a fucking moose came in the green room and just fucking Schultz. He was like, dude, like fucking bit Schultz's arm off. And then fucking Schultz tried to fight the moose. It's like, Schultz, it's a moose. It's a moose. What are we doing here?
You just took everything that was great at the comedy store. They're like, I'm gonna move here.
Yeah, make it a little better. Guys, I think it remains. This has never been said before ever, but the mothership is kind of like the comedy store. Oh, table. It's like, I mean, it's like the comedy store is. I think you'd be surprised. No, the had someone laughing, fucking this dude, well, that's a problem, this hard. I miss the time that Joe Rogan spent with Rothschild'S. What did I miss? My grandparents. Dude, I miss when Chris Lee will bring 18-year-olds to the comedy store. Dude, D'Elia, dude, don't even get me started on Paul fucking Goldman, man, dude. You know if he was there when he was I miss that. Like, we had that at the store, where it was like the fun hang. When you would go, you do your weekends on the road or whatever. But when you're in boys, you tell you how we boys. We laugh and talk shit, we hug each other. So fun. So fun. Every day it's a funny story. Every day that comes to us, it was just polar. Every step was polar. And we got a lot of like really good. They're great. Comics out here, man. Hanging in the green room with you so much. This one says trip was a long place to be. You know what I'm talking about. The best nights of our lives spent there watching Chop talk to Haley. When I whispered in your ear, said, "Ball," and you said no. I said it. Said 8 inch. Pastor goes both ways. That was out there going both ways. We have this 2-night open mic program, and we also have door people at the store. They're savvy, shit, brother. That for comics, so they audition in front of Adam to become like door pushers, like if they're actors. So they had to have like a promise as a comic. So the whole idea is like to have like a mentorship program and have a program where you can be a guy who's working the door and you've been open mics for a year, and next thing you're hanging out the worst podcast of all time, dude. Yeah, it's bad. And he's talking about door guys. We were saying that Chop should do that because it'd be very funny if Chop was a door guy at the store. The mothership. You want to see the front? That's your only thing. Yeah, the front's like the best place to sit. He's just doing bits. He's scared about the job. Can I get on tonight? Can I get 5 minutes of the gang? No. You would not ask for 5 minutes. Well, that's what he had at the door. You start complaining, dude. You have to do it. He's smoking cigarettes with all the other door guys. He's like, they only give us 5 minutes, dude. I have a 24-minute special. And there's this vibe there. There's this sort of camaraderie. There's a vibe there. Let's just say it's not a chip vibe. Yeah. We don't want to yell at women anymore. That's in a lot of shit. That's an LA thing. No, yeah, right. That exists. That makes you feel like you're part of something. And it doesn't matter if you're just snorting. This person just hit one mask as well. It doesn't matter. We're all just skinny nuts. That's all you're thinking. The same thing. Left and it's fucking. Right. Everyone should try to stop that because we need more comments. It's hard. We need more. We don't need more comments. There's 1,000 less. That's the amount. And you know what, dude? With the whole fucking open mic system. And if you're an open micer in Austin, please discuss this with us in the comments. I'll respond. But I've heard bad things about the open mic system in fucking Austin. Really? There's too many comics. Yeah, it could be. I remember I saw like some clip, one of the clips we watched, they had like a crazy amount of people waiting to go on to kill Tony, like the lines, and it could be loud or something. See, this is not Michael Steve. Kill Tony is not. I know, but like it's a glorified meeting. I'm not saying all those guys, they probably got those lines. Oh, you're right. Sorry about that. I'm shocked. I couldn't do that. But fucking the hottest place of all time, Texas. Just like the sun is directly above Texas. And fucking white humid bugs. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, bugs like this guy you're doing. Stop there, fucking start coming close, not like that. You can't even suck dick for 5 minutes in the middle. It's fucked up. You used to be able to do that. Yeah. Back in the good days, you know. Remember when we did fuck out there? You'd be like, did you hear about the whole time? one song by the Blink-182? Missing. Funny people someday.
Whatever it is.
had to apologize to 3 separate mentally handicapped athletes. And the third mentally handicapped athlete that we had to apologize to, we have Really Hughes Next podcast now, was Brendan Shaw, who was a comedian. That was so close. That's crazy. I didn't know that. That's the craziest thing we've ever seen. His closer is Brendan Shaw. Yeah, I guess. Well, I mean, he probably doesn't talk about that all. I guess that's wild. I haven't seen it yet. People talk about us, dude. We have a show. This is the culture, baby. Brendan Schaub is taking over. Comedians are now using their closer joke. That's the Brendan Schaub thing. That's Brendan Schaub. Never heard of him. He one of those views, but I know what you're doing, Louis. Speaking of specials, dude. Have you seen Shane Gillis' special? Yeah, but not yet. No, I haven't watched fucking Fire. I enjoyed it. So this one's posted by T.O. Sanders. It's called Post Bathroom Break Hang with Friends. And I want to say one thing. I came back from Mass. I went to a nature preserve. I had mosquito bites all over my legs, but still I'm not doing this. Oh, yeah. So point that out. All right, let's see. Oh, actually. Oh, wrong clip again. Let's see. Bro, here's the thing. He's going to be better in his next fight now. Because now he knows what he did to Izzy. He's going to be better. So is Izzy. So I think they're trying to insinuate that he's doing drugs, which I'm not a big fan of that because he's a sober individual. And I'm also sober in almost 5 years this coming week. So, yeah, but I wasn't at T.O. Sanders. I mean, yeah, maybe he's, dude, sober people are one of some of the weirdest people I've ever met in my life. I am, dude. Yeah, man, I can see it getting weird. But, you know, it takes something out of your life. Yeah. Like, if you were to start drinking, he's the only so I don't really drink. That's so funny. Alcoholics and that's what people that never really say. I don't know, I have like 7 drinks a night. I'm just joking. Those 7 drinks a week. Alright, this next one's posted by Responsible Bar 4787. It's called Toby's Pissed at Count and calls him a booze. He's brand gold. Oh, that was here. So that's what it was. That's very charming. Just reaching for him. Okay, I know they always do that. He was taking a cut of people's steak. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. Ryan likes to take what's not his. He's not a. I always tell my son, don't be a Brian, be a Trevor. imagine it's like being on like a Coke binge, and it's like out of that comes a kid, and it's variety too. And then every time you see that kid, you're just like, did a lot of coke back in the day, maybe they know. It's just like, maybe that's how they get the kids like, dude, now you're saying like crack babies. I didn't say that. That's different. That's when your mom's doing coke. Right, but the kid at the time, special time, you know what I mean? Maybe it was out of wedlock, dude. You weren't even married. That's disgusting. All right, let's go to this one, dude. This one's called Never Forget Stand Up is the Hardest. Islam just couldn't let it pass. Posted by Pharrell 80.
This is the game they play. This is the game they play. You know what I'm saying? It is great. It's just like in MMA, you're gonna have a winner, you're gonna have a loser, and every now and then you see something special. So that was special. I always say when I watch that though, I'm always thankful that it's such a hard game. It might be the hardest game, right? I mean, even if it's hard, a firefighter, a cop, or a soldier, maybe a football player. It's one of the hardest ways to live. Don't discredit yourself. Stand up the hard way to make a living. That sounds tough. I mean, I know it's a long way we used it. I love it. Hey, Islam takes balls. You say that. Dude, did you see that girl like beating you? Tom has a fucking apron on, dude. Cooking right now. Oh, yeah. Making dishes up for himself. Behind the horns. He's like, I'm gonna get this for me. And I got millions of views. So he did this hard firefighter. Alright, this one's supposed to be like Chubbby. It's called Dicey or the tech Dicey. And then it's in live feed. But an awkward cut after Roman calls Brian the it's not good to have pesticides on Santo, the Russian smear all over. You're buying anything. I'm saying they're talking about it on television. They're talking about it on television. Those ones on the legs and the let's tap you. It is just like, no. I feel like that is a longer one. So no wonder these guys suck up to toe so much. The moment question me songs like a child by Higgs Blossom Blues and see at the ending because it's the same one. Also, it did kind of like the during the live feed. I don't know. I never know what's true, what's not changed. But it's just so funny. That's why. If not true, great ending. Wow. All right, let's go to the next one. This one's called All This Time Off in Brendan, still using the same hashtag as it. Posted by Ryan Joseph Hayden. Ryan is a great cooking. There's Steve Kudos. Jimmy Clark, Jimmy in the kitchen. I don't know if that's real though. It's right here. I don't know if that's real though, boys. There's only 2 scenes. If it's not 3 scenes, they didn't come for yay, right? So that's easy fact check right there, B. Let's get pushing here because we're already at a fucking hour and a half. Oh shit. This one's called Ryan Tries to Weasel an Invite for Brenda and him to sit behind Joe at UFC 300. Posted by All I Do Is Lie to You, dude. And 5-0. Yeah, let's see what Izzy says. He's not locked down yet. He cares what he posts. What a feeling though. Curious. Wow. That's why I went UFC 300. It's the greatest UFC 300 rematch in Vegas. Oh my God. Sean Hall until Sydney. So we might have to go to that one. Let's go, boys. Just think about that year in the UFC. So you had Sugar Sean upset Al Jones. I used to be you know, people have chips on the shoulder. I start fucking stacking Pringles against it. It's all good now. Oh, thank God he made some of those choices he made that, you know, everybody's not at the UFC, and I'm grateful for him now.
Is it really all good, or are you just kind of like accepting like whatever it's in the past? I'm just gonna not care about it.
Now it's all good.
If you have that conversation, there should be like a warning for that 22 jump scare right there, dude. That's weirdo. It's a sicko. Have you heard about that? Any thoughts on you fall asleep? I got douche a little bit when you're like, let's get through this. I was like, all right, let's get through it. I was fucking pie time. He's doing that. Just gotta make banter. Let me make the money, baby. But what are the chances, dude, that Brandon didn't fight or Joe at any UFC? One of the biggest cards probably over there. No chance. No chance. Alright, so this was supposed to be Ryan Joseph 82. Dude, he's out here. But it's called Count the Political Show, Murder's Row, Episode 1. Is it called Murder's Row? I don't know. I think it's probably not. It's probably just joking around. Like, so they're all there. Okay. Like, not doing well. I think it is. You did? I see, like, all the Ryan Joseph. Oh, okay. This one has a jump scare Jim Burr, dude. Yeah, that's just the one where Jim Burr is like, like he brings me the German guy. I just saw that and I was stopped. I didn't watch this. Okay. Whoops. Okay, you know. Let's go.
Official wrestling. It's good you decide to be in this thing. And somehow even get conversations to still fight one another. It's been really what makes you want to meet you percent. Speed me for all the time magazine. Magazines. Clutch Robbie's don't have you can hear it. You know, he's like, voice really, destroy one, you know, then watch that world. Yeah, but I think it's also more noted to both sides than either, because there is truth. So the big thing I don't understand is this professional wrestling thing is like a Nazi bag kind of thing. Yeah. And then it's so I feel bad for them that they pretend that it's funny to do it. Yeah, I hate that. And then Crowder calls Jim Burr fat. But he says, it's funny how you can hear somebody's voice. So who is Klaus Schwab? Klaus Schwab of Economic Finance, right? Yeah. Is he fat? Yeah. Okay, it's a good description. So he's calling him fat. No, he's trying to like, he's not fat. He's like, his voice just sounds fat. I think is what he said. Okay, well, I think that Crowder is realizing how horrible this is, even though Crowder is not funny. Yeah. He's realizing, like, okay, this is bombing. I'm going to try and talk about fat voice, and maybe we'll strike comedy gold there because of how bad the monster villain thing that Burr's doing. I think you're just scared to because the word's getting funny. Yeah, I'm terrified now after watching that. You think the truth? Yeah, it's not you and truth, it's not my truth. People say my truth, well, there's truth. Yeah, that's what it is. Now, the left says my truth. He's just good evil. Left is just evil. Left is not, they're all nice towards my evil. That's why you guys are like, oh, what's good, guys? When you say that, like you just said, there is the truth. Well, you have this fucking madness over here. All it does is it forces you to start defining the bedrock that you're anchored into. It forces your thoughts. It's a lot. I can't watch this. Yeah, it's bad. But I like what Ryan talks because it reminds me of that speech he gave in the Crowder thing. So they're trying to silence us. And you know that happens when the people stand up. If me and the Crowder fans over here, we're ready. We're going to make you laugh. And we're going to make you think until they arrest us. And then we're going to do it in prison and like all this weird like shit. Strip the fucking head. What are we doing here? To you to solidify your political and philosophy. That's not a bad thing. But it's when you start to see that there's a tidal wave.
Never works. Being on a soapbox is like the least funny place to be. What's soapbox? It's like a little thing you stand on. It's just a metaphor for like people that give speeches and stuff, but I think it comes from like a soapbox. Someone just literally standing on it and give speeches, I guess. I don't know. I always go on the show to like make my body. I didn't know they were making boxes.
People insanity coming your way. You gotta go, hey guys, I gotta batten down the hatches and I need to figure out what I'm standing on. Let's make sure we got our guns lined up and clean and our powder is dry. That's a good
Nobody's talking. Yeah, they're just letting him go. It's like the best play. Funny, it doesn't come from standing on soapbox. You remember red fucking chairs. Yeah, two movie chairs. That's where he like. That's why, dude. He doesn't have his fucking red chair. You know what he's not talking about? Baddies, numbers, the table, all the shit that we want. Hey, shadow pain.
But then when you just said there's not your trust, there's not truth to it. Oh yeah.
The problem is when you have people in positions of power. That's why I always say, you say military industrial complex. Remember Code Pink? The most fucking stupid. Fuck Steven Crowder. Fuck Jim Moore. Fuck Brian Cobb. And that fucking weird looking bald dude, too. He's a nameless comic. I'm just so tired. I can watch him. He's actually pretty funny. Okay, so this is the last clip because this is a long episode. Or used to be. Let's see here. This one's posted by All I Do Is Lie to You. It's called The Studio's AC got cut down by 50% by the owners. I haven't seen this one yet, but I gotta say, the fucking title is the most intriguing. Let's see. It's broken air. Air, bro. I create a lot of heat. It might be the magic line. Feeling just less time. I feel better. I'm hot. Easy. They decided to cut down. See, I like to sometimes you do better. You do very well. I do a little wrong, but I prefer stupid evil with any temperature. But you know, why would they cut off? Who was the overseers of TPK? He says, I do good. Like, what? It doesn't matter whether it's cold or hot, mild. Yeah, Legs, baby. Okay, well, let's finish it off with this one, dude, because I did watch a little bit of this, and I thought it was hilarious. Last clip, dude, fucking Jesus Christ, how many clips were there this one? Joe Biden, so fucking serious. You want to tell us anything? I'm gonna go on. You're next, I'm gonna go on. Alright. 30 minutes, improv. How are you done at midnight? Do you want me to get tattoos? What? It's midnight. I don't get this tattoo artist, man. I do want one. Because, you know, we get this full sleep. Bro, you're getting this 7 in the morning. He's like, you'll go out right now. Hey, he flies private. It doesn't matter. Yeah, different airplanes. I don't think that's true. What is the box? Is that magic? Oh, the box, I guess. Let's watch this one. Okay, so first of all, the last clip was posted by All I Do Is Lie to You. Papa got bubbles by Joe Club. And then this one's posted by Haphazard, dude. Wow. Throwing down with the banger, dude. Mr. Morning Drinker. King for drinking. Ready to go with that? I got you. Oh, actually, drink your own lunch. Me and Georgie, because we thought we were going to go get dinner tomorrow. Not dinner. There's dinner. More lunch. It would be like a celebration. Georgie, I need your help on this. I'll tell you what, speaking of snorting sun, I'll tell you something that I gobbled down. I have no clue what that thing in the middle is, dude. When he says, speaking of this, I don't think Xavier Magic Light, probably Brian says something about Magic Light. So was it, I thought that like they had a bit maybe where they were all going to drink at the same time, because he was saying that shot or chin is like getting dropped. I think so. Damn, dude. That's messed up. It does look like you like missing out because you're drinking that big bowl. Alright, one last thing was they're drinking already, there used to be this app where you can make it look like people are calling each other. So if I did it to you and Miguel, it looks like Miguel's calling you and vice versa. I did that to this bar manager and the owner of the bar, just to mess with them. They're friends of mine. I did not think that would happen. What was going to happen happened. But you would get to hear like a minute of the conversation, and it goes, it's like, hey Sean, and then you hear, hey Rudy, and then he's like, what's up Sean? And Sean's like, your coffee ready. And then there's this pause for a second, and Rudy, the owner of the bar, goes, drink it already, Sean. I was like, oh fuck, I can't believe I did that. I feel so bad. So that's what just the nature. If you enjoy our show, tune in next week.
I want to look, go see the other go to the Shemaim. So we go, first thing I'm going to trade off. What is it that goes to the other? It's like the trade off, like kind of what the candidate goes to the Shemaim. Why does he not compare to go to the Shemaim? Go to the Shemaim was after that stuff. But go to the Shemaim was like, nothing happened to go to the Shemaim. But that goes into the other something happened, something did something. The man did not say right hand of the family is straight up. Why is he acting like a straight up? Straight up, the FTC money. How not the FTC money? Was it famous in the very something happened to this money, something happened to this individual. Very specific
Thanks for tuning in. Join the Patreon. You get early access to the Teen Host episodes that we've also started reviewing. Stand-up specials. The last one we did was Bill Burr, your favorite special. People are all the same. People are all the same, which is a safe place. Oh yeah, great special. We got into it. Went deep. Yeah, we also exposed our view of tech board. Do your best Danny Letterman while you're over there. Yeah, rankings. Yeah, when we're ranking all the specials, we have two categories. I'm sure you guessed it. Netflix and Blockbuster. I've heard of them. And there's been votes in the Patreon for a third tier. I said Patreon. For Tubi. Tubi, yeah, for the ones that we don't finish because they're so bad. Jumper special, somebody had to say it, is the only one on that one. Yeah, we didn't finish it, but it was 3 hours. Oh, yeah, I mean, it's a long. Oh, really? The special itself? No, we're at 3 hours. Already redacted. But, speaking of being already redacted, dude, I'm sitting in these fresh ass chairs. Yeah. I hope you like the new chairs. Cheers to you. We did a nice little T-Pet chair review on the Raccoon Comedies episode for this week, so go ahead and check that out also. Yeah, that's not why you're here, dude. No, that is not why you're here. You are here to watch 10 minutes of show, play the chin clip, start the timer. Alrighty, so don't forget, we don't matter. You use the chairs, say otherwise, you know. I know we don't count, and I'm resisting the urge to matter with these chairs or make it feel like it, but in the end, nobody knows who we are. This one's supposed to be 12 more. It's called. Is that a reference? No, maybe. I haven't looked at every menu item, but for some reason that made me laugh. It's called Tony Hinchcliffe gets accused of ass kissing Joe Rogan and becomes defensive about their relationship. Is that Tyre Rivera? Yeah. I would never realize. I tripped out when I saw him on who he has sent me a message about. Oh shit, shut outside. Almost as much as I endorsed him. He's right into my trap. You know, you were just going to come up here and sing about Joe Rogan and he was going to carry you off fucking piggyback style. We're going to go. So I'm going to have you on the show tomorrow, dude. line like that. No doubt about it. Is it bad that I admire your ass kissing skills? I really am. Not asking. I could never tell when you're about to do it. I'm working on the drum. It's like, he doesn't like people that kiss his ass. I actually challenge him sometimes when most people around him are just yes men. That's why he finds me endearing. Unnecessary, I think. Yeah, it is defensive. Yeah. He doesn't need to defend himself to this random open mic in a very tight shirt. Tell you, the more people should know, only 1,000 people. Only 1,000 comics can be friends with Joe Rogan. He's one of the lucky few. That guy is a black belt podcast. Yeah, podcasting. I thought you were supposed to roast, do like a clever roast. Yeah, he says that. Yeah, he slips that. Yeah, I think he got under his skin a little bit. Yeah. Also, dude, I've been watching a lot of Kill Tony. Don't introduce yourself on your way, dude. I've been watching a lot of Kill Tony recently, and they just be saying that F-word for gay people like a sport. Really, it's not even like funny. Dang, that's crazy. I'll be the first one to laugh at a good F-word for gay people joke. Right? Okay. But like, it's just not clever. It's just like, no, that's not. Say it. That was awesome. I used to have one. Oh, yeah? Yeah. I would say I'm a changed man. I used to go around saying the N-word all the time, just like this. And then I would say that for yeah, I'm glad you stopped that one. I said that, and I would go, what the N-word? That's the best part. Okay, here we go. Your ass can't see it. But I wasn't trying to promote you. I actually think it's amazing what you're doing. It's okay. I know. It's absolutely amazing. I fully agree. I used to come out of the store years ago when I first got into comedy, and I watched your eyes. Absolutely. I don't remember seeing you in the outdoors. No, but that's one where everyone got caduced. The only person not getting caduced in that clip is Ty. Ty's out of it. I'm pretty sure Ty didn't talk for one episode. Every clip I've seen was just like, he was like, his redact meter was going off. He was going about, no, that one is okay without my take. Instead of getting redacted approaching the stage. Well, in connection with that last clip, this is Rowdy Hippo posted Human Centipede's challenge Rogan for 60 seconds. So, this is what Tony means by challenging Rogan. Okay, here we go. Yeah, but man, you were right. It's so weird. It's the toughest deal with it. In terms of law, I would say the nicest. Was I right? You were right, dude. It's fun. It's so it's the funnest. It's so funny, and then Joe turns around all creepy, looks at his butt. I don't think this was telling. I'm kidding. It's like I feel like this yes. First of all, it's not fair to Tony because he looks like he's about 12 years old in his clips. He doesn't have the confidence yet. I know why, but comedians have the feeling of they're at a trying to get a loan from a banker. So they're talking with Rogan. Yeah, great office. You're a real capable guy. I like everything you got going. It's like, but I understand though. I mean, Rogan is a kingmaker. If he can make Schaub and Andrew Schultz famous, what can he do for someone with even a small amount of talent? Also, too, I work with Mrs. Moda, and that kisses ass. But that's where I'm at right now. And, I fully accept people that make fun of me for kissing his ass. You know what I mean? Do you kiss his ass? Like, what's an example of that? If you saw me, like, talking to me, you go up to me later, you're like, really, you look great today. Kind of like, dude, you look those pants and that shirt, you couldn't have made a better decision. It would be funny if I saw you with him, let's say we're at some show, and he's just like, man, the audience is great tonight. You're like, someone say the greatest. And you were serious. I would probably want to that's going full redact. Someone said the fullest. See, you're my headliner, B. You can agree with him. You can agree with him if he's right. We have no idea. awkward than ask. Right? Would you ever go into a room? Sure, of course. It's like asking me if I'm thirsty when I drink water. I want people to just curious. Which one do you think it is? God, it's such a biggest just shame you. I'm sitting there with your cherries. I told you. It was a place of despair. Yeah, that's a compilation of mostly Brendan and Tony Jarrett, but it's funny if we showed like clips of guests that we did just disagreeing with me and disrespecting me. Oh man, alright, well let's go to the next one, dude. I thought that would be a little fluffy to start with. Nice. This one's called The Greatest Joke of Our Generation. Most pedestrians just wouldn't understand, posted by Fred Alien 33. That's a nice name of my website. Let's see what comments. One big academic office fuck academic office fuck people. Office fuck people. Are you listening to me? Office fuck people. Dolphins fuck people. Everybody knows I'm googling new dolphins fuck people. He's googling new dolphins fuck people. I learned that dolphins fuck like dolphins fuck us, dude. He goes, are you hungry? I'm like, I don't know, dolphins fuck us. Thank you for coming out to my TED Talk. I want to talk about the threat of dolphins and being fucked by them. Slide one. This is, we do it like delete it. Okay, so delete it like, no. When I get back to Hollywood, no. I'm gonna talk about dolphins with people, bro. I love that clip. That's like one of my favorite clips. Dolphins in the water. Do your Elliot. My Elliot. Oh, I can't do it. Yeah, I'm sorry, that picture is bad. I've never had a problem with Elliot's before until Brian came on Elliot. Your Brian is very good. I forget what your delay sounds like. This is how much of a good is. You're very great on me too now. Yeah, why don't you treat me like Rogan? Someone treated us. In the ocean by a dolphin. I didn't realize how many times he said dolphins fuck people in the special. I thought it was 3 times, but it's apparently 37. Really? I'm in Canada now. This is that. No, just saying. Let's say it right. But all the times he said it, I don't think it's like multiple times. You know what I mean? Oh my god, yeah. Shut up, dude. I just asked for boring as fucking all get out. Dude, come on, let me be. What's the big fucking deal? What the fuck are we doing out here? I asked, what the fuck are we doing here? No, I don't know. What are we doing? What are we doing here? What did you think of that, dude? Dolphins fuck people, dude. That was hilarious. Good work. Oh my god, some of the F-words out of that, dude. That's a lot of F-words all at once, right? Oh, right. Yeah. YouTube don't like that, dude. Yeah, like it. It's just shuffle band, dude. Yeah. Alright, so here we go. This one's posted by I Want to Know Where. It's called Fancy Bee Certified Homeless. Let's see this one. I feel like a nickname it has to be kind of in the moment. So, oh, I know true. I think it happen anytime. Be a chat. Do you think they know about what it is, the football guys? Probably. I like our regular Bustin' Boys, right? So, Bustin' with the Boys, I believe, whatever pros, one of our guys. I like that on these shows, if there's a famous person or a guy or girl, they're going to be on all of them. You know, Bustin' with the Boys, we saw them on TFK. They're going to be on Bobby's, they're going to be on all of them. So you get clips, you get to see their reaction. Shot gets brought up, and all the things. You get some interest in. See, with the Busted Boys or whatever, they were talking shit about Shaw, weren't they? Is that the same fucking, they have a bunch of neon signs and the Busted Boys and the Busted. I have no idea, dude. Right, remember the two guys in a bus? I don't know if those are the same guys or not. Like, this is why I'm like, it could be, because Busted. Is that about a bus? I just don't watch their pod. I'm not gonna, I'm trying to have the work ethic to find that out. I'm trying to purposely fuck them down because Sean kept doing it. Oh, he did? I remember that. They were like, you say bros, but it's Bustin' with the Boys. And I had them rolling with the Boys. A couple of minutes later, he was like, Bustin' with the Bros is fucking that's hilarious. They're two football players that had, like, probably similar to the amount of hit trauma that he had. And they're fine. The shot is still like, I don't know. The other one wants to say words. He's just like, let him go. He just goes. Alright, so this one's posted by All I Do Is Lie to You, dude. He's been cooking up some hardcore dishes this last week. I was watching all these clips earlier. This one's almost 3 minutes. It's called Breaks. It says, Papa's C-clamps are short and won't let it go. Let's see. You didn't play quarterback because your hands weren't big enough. Well, my palms are big, so you grip a football. You can. Tell me these chairs are not identical to those chairs, dude. They might be. That looks almost exactly like that. We did it. Who's virtually identical? Who's who? I don't know. Sean, which one? Cooney. Where? I just can't tell. Oh my god, bro, I'm so proud of us. I know this is why we did that movie, dude. I can't believe we also these chairs are the patrons. Yeah, for the Sapper. Yeah, cheer on ourselves. The Sapper can put his head in the red. Yeah, everyone. There's one behind Jordan's head right now. We're literally in the reds. Okay, let's stop. It's ridiculous. You don't have good fingers for basketball from throwing football. That's true. What do you have palms that big palms? Yeah, but you have short fingers. I'm also short, but you know mine was a defect. No, it's not to be a defect, but in a cardio brother was no, it's not true. Look, your fingers are, look at that. So this weird, look. Hey, take it easy. I'm going to. Do you mind? I'm showing you how long my fingers are. My fingers are long. Do this. This is like the kind of stuff that's important to them. We told them to stop talking about numbers and all that stuff, so now they're talking about, whose hand is bigger, and like who's faster, and all that. Yeah, the amount of respect I gained for them due to their chair choice, because of how comfortable this chair is, I just lost right now in terms of content. Yeah. But these chairs are fucking comfortable, dude. I could do this show like for 3 hours. Yeah, we might make it 12 minutes of show, dude. Do you think we could have a minute-long argument about hands? This is a 3-minute right? We just stripped the book. We just started this argument about hands. All right, let's see.
You wish. Anything on your body is fine. Get a fucking measuring tape right now. Eric, what's happened before? Get a measuring tape. And this is a problem, John. You're a fan of energy drinks.
Yeah, dude, shout out Rain Energy. Not our sponsor, but Papa's, dude. No, I will never drink this. But I will. Yeah, Jarno will. $2.50, not bad, dude. Oh, yeah, they put the price on the thing at a little corner store. Let's see.
Sure, and that's fine. My legs are okay. My legs are okay. Your legs are short fingers. What I'm trying to say is that you're not right. Small.
Brass measure the brain. Yeah.
Is that fair? No, did the story in college. This is why even common folk doesn't get it. It's very fucking compelling. You did, yeah, we all did. Yeah, so they do the longest throw within a second.
Okay, Mr. Mulfocus. He threw it the longest, yeah. That means not to the not to two. Oh, okay.
In a second, bro. You throw it, that's Joe clapping. Are you making this up right now? No, we used to always do it. Hey, you want me to do it without measurement? It's all good.
Sure.
George, come on over here. You can measure us.
Get in there, George.
So we'll do it from, I don't trust you, from wrist to palm. We'll do our fingers, Bubba. Well, no, you'll do the whole entire hand. Okay, we can do the hands first. Let's speak to the hand first. We don't want the podcast coming in screeching on, so
Someone on the Discord was telling me, like, he was like, oh, I think he was watching live or watching it whenever it just came out, and he was like, right now in T5K, they're measuring it in their hands. I had no idea what he was talking about, but I sort of had like a vision of it, and this is exactly what that was. Them comparing hand size. I like how he said, we don't want the podcast to come to a screeching halt when it's been at a screeching halt. Yeah, when did it start? Yeah, the screeching halt started back when the special time ended, dude.
all right, you know, yeah, no. Just do it fast. Let's do the fingers. So just go to whatever the 10 it is.
Want me to measure my hands? Hey, I measure my hand. No.
George, I need you. Because he has something on the wrist. There. Yeah, I'm the doc.
Let's get George in there for Brian's team. Also, they mentioned on the Discord 8 inches. Oh shit, that went over my head. Man, I'm the dot, dude. 8 inches B, so we know he's not lying. Shout out to Papa's undercarriage. Where's the sign for you? George, what am I? I'm right there. 8.
I got the same size hands. No. I'm a little bigger.
Dude, they're teaching George how to take the mantle of T5K after this. First thing he said, now penises. You know, maybe afterwards when they're watching film and they're trying to get better for the next show, they're like, George, I'm proud of you, dude. We were talking about hands. And it's a and you fucking said now penises. Is that what he said? Dad? Yeah, he said, and now you want to hear? Yeah.
I have the same size hands.
No. I couldn't see it. And now penis George said rough skills on the Richter scales. I was trying to think of my shop. What do you think about that, dude? Do you want to see the penis lengths? We're talking about measurements. No, I don't. Okay. We're talking about measurements, not like whether the hands are big and penis size, but it's like, is that your takeaway, dude? You know what I mean? It's like, how do they even fit in those chairs? How do we fit in those chairs? Measuring tape. Yeah, we got measuring tape, dude. Yeah. Oh, we do, dude. Oh, shit, you have it right there. I have it right here. Oh, we didn't even plan this. Oh, you need a George. Oh, let me say that. Maybe I can do this. What are you going to measure your hand? I tried to trick you. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know what he had. 7 inches, dude. 7.5 over here. I got the guitar playing hands beat. Yeah, I mean, we talked to, we cut it out of the thing, right? Because there was a bunch of cursing at the beginning. Remember when we talked about our hands? Yeah. On one of the episodes, I just started laughing because your hands are so much bigger than his. We're doing exactly the Jolie insult. There's no argument. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Me. Join the Patreon. Yeah, that's big. You got me by a couple centimeters bigger enough. It's a tiny bit bigger. I don't need you to be. Bro, we're in chairs with Rain Energy, Diet Cokes, measuring our hands. Yeah, we become like that guy. We become what we hate. But I swear to God, we didn't plan out the measuring tape being there. We've been measuring for like the stuff we put up. Yeah. So it's just here. The chairs we play. You guys can tell we've been measuring out the mats. So also, I didn't even see this clip. I pulled it. Yeah. Dude, that's crazy. But yeah, we've been measuring on here. As you can tell, the fucking chairs fit barely. Also, we got the chairs. Even if you watched the Raccoon Tweeties episode, you already know this. But yesterday. But we got the chairs. I was like, man, I didn't get Diet Coke. So I went to get Diet Coke from the corner store. And when I was in there, they had these. And I was like, oh, yeah. Daddy. That Rain Energy drink's not touching this temple, Daddy. I'm going to get you guys. If we go live later, you gotta say that. Rain is beautiful. Okay. Let's see. Why isn't it playing? I don't know why it's here. I don't need you to be such a stickler for detail. I know. I'm bigger. A tiny shit, you know? What? Bro, I want to start sitting Indian style, whatever you call that. But yeah, one of us does that, the other one does the editing. Crisscross applesauce, you gotta do the leg over the whole leg. Something. Rub it to build up to that. Yeah, do you want to put my favorite shoe up? Oh, yeah, favorite. We have the favorite shoe already. Oh, this wasn't planned, but we have a shoe here. Yeah. Eventually, we're going to put the shoe on the shelf somewhere up there. Yeah, Daddy. Might put some soundproofing over the shoe. Yeah. And if we get 10 patrons, I'll drink out of the shoe. I'll do a drink Rain Energy drink out of the shoe. I will not drink it out of anything. I'm going to drink it out of like a golden cup they gave me to life. These handsome time companions. Did I see that? I want to know what Brian's handsome dad. That's a lot of choking, I'm assuming. What were you going to say? Equal your you got anything else to say about the hands? I mean, we did basically everything. We measured our own hands. That was fun. I enjoyed doing that. I am very fearful of our future, though. Oh, we get gadoosh by them for the hands bits? No. No, you're thinking too short-term here, dude. The more and more we be like them, we're going to become them. I don't think so. You're right. Alright, so this one's posted by @Narrow7141. It's called, You Can Feel the End Coming. Never ignore Bubba or you'll get asked the same question 3 times. You want to make a prediction or not? Are you gay? Oh, so questioning homosexuality 3 times. Let's see. My girl he's dating? What's her name? Please. So many curves. So many curves, dude. Bob was on one in this episode, dude. He's horny. Somebody took the dick juice, I think. Yeah, dude. So many curves. That's so lit, dude. I want to see it again. There's some messages being sent to him right now. Mark, dick juice. What's her name? Please. So many curves. I was thinking you were doing more data plan for your life. No. Ocean of curves. Ocean of curves. Too much. That was an ass, man. You agree? Also, I'm right. That's a weird hang up. That is weird. Delia knows no part of that. He's like, no, I can't talk about slamming. What are you, a freaking dolphin over here? What can't talk? He asked me about police. That's so funny to me. I don't know if it's funny to see Bill Murray fucking. Is that what he's saying, or is he saying he just wants to see her OnlyFans, like he wants to see her naked? I'm pretty sure he alluded to some sexual intercourse right here. I think so. That is great. That's so weird. I'd love to watch. I'd love to watch. Oh, so he is. That's what I'm saying. Oh my God. Why? I'm flabbergasted by that. I'm a little curious, but I don't need to see it. I don't need to watch. I'm not curious, and I don't want to see it. Unbeknownst to me, that's the weirdest. Why? Well, I'm curious in the way that I want to hear Bill Murray talk about it. You know, I don't want to see it. You know what I mean? I find it interesting that Bill Murray is dating Khalees. That is interesting. But I have no interest in watching them be. No, you know what I'm saying? If Bill Murray came up to you was like, oh, and he just told you a little fucktail, you wouldn't say yes. I'll listen to Bill Murray talk about anything. Yeah, dude. But that's where my curiosity lies. That's it. I don't want to see it. I'll see the tape too. You're like, Bill, who you fucking? This guy's fucking. You gotta be honest. I pay for that OnlyFans. Right? It must be quick, right? It goes this way. Hey, I pay for OnlyFans. That's not good. Shit, look how happy Shab is, dude. Yeah, that's the big Shab man when he found out we got cheers. Like, oh, dude. Yeah, that'd be great if he's happy about this. Yeah. He's like, there are these guys, I think they're my fans. I don't really know. They can douche my friends, I don't like that, but they make something fun. You know what you love, though? He doesn't like us because we're vaccinated, but I think I'm one vaccine. I don't think so. Okay. So, at least he's doing. Yeah. Yeah, he's like slamming shit in the machine. Yeah, Jen plays a song. What do you call? Riff, dude. Montez. Keep me busy. Yeah. Anything else about that, dude? You don't want to see? Oh, you already said no. No, I'm not voting no on that one. But you wouldn't see her do it with somebody else. Maybe. I mean, she's attractive. Which one of the Ghostbusters would you want to see? Fuck, if you had to see one. I don't have a preference over like the dude. Over into the chick. You're talking about, are you guys be like, what I mean? You get the girls Ghostbusters? No. You gotta be like, you're gonna see a hot chick no matter what. You gotta choose one of the guy Ghostbusters that's fucking. I have no criteria to pick. Okay. Yeah. I wouldn't have a preference. I would be like, I see Dan Aykroyd. That guy. I'm more of a Harold Ramis. Harold Ramis, folks, baby. Rick Moranis. That guy. Let's keep it busy. I wouldn't mind watching that fucking Michelin Man. The Michelin Man. Or even have a penis. Probably. After that, ghosts have as big as they want. You know what I'm saying? It is weird that he's a ghost, but he's not really like a ghost, right? Yeah, right. He's just like a possessed. Well, because his name. I've never seen the movie. Alright, so, name the movie. This one's supposed to be All I Do Is Lie to You. Tuned out to be perfect. You could go like, what's the. What are the words then? Ghostbusters. Who are you gonna call? Ghostbusters. Name the movie. That's a good way. Next record tweet. That's how we start being. Alright, this one's All I Do Is Lie to You. It's called Add Jennifer Lopez to Barn Doors Menagerie of Star Encounters. Oh, yeah, that's serious. We're going to talk about Brendan Schaub shoes. Those fucking shoes that you wore to the Mayweather McGregor fight. What the fuck? You bought those? We got shoes. You don't think he could have been his name with those shoes. You would wear them? No, they have like a lock on them. It looks like he, stole part of William Lawless's kilt and put a lock on it. Yeah. What do you think? I wouldn't wear them. I was testing you. You passed. I never know what you're going to do. is that a bed bug? Gucci, when he grew up, he had a lot of bed bugs. Let's see. What's a Gucci shoe? Yeah. What the fuck is this? I'm trying to throw shit. Some crazy. I just can't get it out. What's the B in the back? Is that a B? Yeah, it's a gold piece. What kind of gold? It's a B. If you ain't Mary Poppins, you can't wear them shoes, babe. But yeah, it's a B, okay? Wait, see, Jim? If you ain't Mary Poppins, you can't wear them shoes, babe. And then there's somebody kind of said what I said for those special bagpipe pirate nights. I ain't mad at it. So they're doing shopping. Because I ain't mad at it as a chauvinism. Yeah. I mean, I ain't mad at it. It made me just like non-ironic fucking somebody paying for reals. Yeah. Complimenting shop. Why would a baby on shoot? And you say Brian Kelly is CTD. I don't know. Maybe they're saying CTE. Yeah, they just think it's DD. Yeah, it's just like one of that black or blue dress thing. We're just looking weird. I have no compliment on these shoes and then these shoes I've ever had. And hold on, they're lying to you. You're 6'4" gorilla. They're scared of J-Lo. I saw J-Lo. She loves your shoes. She goes, I love your shoes. How much she does? She's a chick. Nowadays, you ass like that. Cosign. You sit on the throne of lies. I got an ass like that. Cosign. Yeah. I think he's saying because she's hot. She's hot. And it's a good, since she thinks it's a hot woman, thinks the shoes are good. You got an ass like that. Cosign. It's a weird thing to say when you're married, for sure. Have you ever said that? No. Have you ever said cosign? Only like when I was really young, kind of ironically. Oh, okay. Yeah. Like back early 20s. Cosign was popular then. Listen, I'm not breaking news here. Alright? I'm not really into fashion. I'm used to people laughing at me say that. Right? No, yeah, you are. Yeah, I would say you are. I never wanted to be into fashion. Okay. And what about you? Me and you got the same vibe, dude. You're a bald guy, but a hat guy, so that's like I'm not really a hat guy. I mean, most of the time I'm not a hat. I wear a hat because of the sun. Yeah. I'm wearing the sun is gonna douche me at any moment. Unless you get cancer B. Ever heard of it? Oh yeah. But no, I mean like as far as fashion goes, I don't understand it. I'd like someone to help me. I look at Brendan and I'm like, well, that's not the route. Guy starts Monday, Gucci shoes. Although Gucci is like supposed to be, it's really expensive, nice shit, right? Yeah. Why do they should, when Brendan goes in the store, they should be like, oh, no. Yeah. No offense, well, if you own your own fucking planet, what would be the most expensive thing? Because Gucci is not the most expensive thing on my planet. My planet's like a Chipotle burrito. It's very expensive because everyone wants it, Sonic figurine. Let me understand the rules of your hypothetical planet. You're saying that the stuff that you like would be more expensive, right? Because a lot of people are in the fashion. A lot of people like Gucci. You say, okay, well then I guess coffee very expensive. Commodity. Having hair, this is a trick one. If you have hair, that's extremely expensive. I will price you out of having hair if you're a man, so that everyone is on a level playing field. Because bald guys, I don't know if you've heard about it, but we have a problem slinging dick. There's only a few of us. There's only three bald men that have ever had sex. Did you know that? Dana White, Joe Rogan. Firing on all cinders. But I think it's a good question. What would you do if you had this planet to yourself, and they're like, listen, Brendan, we know you have a tough hair because you're one of a kind, very well man, very ginger also, right? We're going to give you your whole other planet, so you have a lot more people that you feel like are part of, like, are who you are, right? Sure. And then it turns out everyone on that planet has hair except for you. You're the only Brendan Cooney that doesn't have hair. Buying red chairs, me. It's time to hat was in like like Pharrell's hat is in college, and that this is a baby photo of that hat. It's graduating college, and it's like a slideshow of all the times. But I'll say this, and I have his opinion. Wacky hats like that, I'm interested. I mean, I won't wear them because I'm too concerned. I feel like I'll get cadoushed. But maybe not that hat, but I look at wacky hats like kind of like. But I'm just a guy that gets cadoushed all the time. I mean, I had to stop. Like, I don't know if you noticed, but I stopped wearing the thick boy hat. Oh, right. Well, dude, I was wearing it everywhere. And then you will take videos of me doing stand-up or like pictures of me on stage, and I'm wearing the thick boy hat. Well, just take it off before you get on stage, but it's just like, it's like a comfort thing, I think. So, right. Like, here's the thing. When I say this hat, like, I would wear these hats for like purpose, like trying to keep out of the sun. But I also think they look cool. I'm taking it off if I'm doing stand up or if I'm going to dinner or whatever. If anybody can on the Discord DM me a link to this hat, we should buy 2 of these bad boys. I don't know how much money. I mean, we gotta get more people to try. I mean, these chairs. Yeah, they're a lot. Yeah. So I mean, they're not. One guy who shot out a number that was not. It was more than we paid. I'll say that, but it wasn't far off. And I remember looking at it like, damn, I'm really stupid. So that hat, God knows what that costs. He's so rich, man. Oh, but you can get a fucking Party City hat like that. Party City hats blow. Yeah, they do. Whenever I get something like, and we've gotten stuff from them for the pod before. It was like such cheap material. I hate Party City. Yeah, we'll try to do that. If anyone has a suggestion, I do that. Yes. It's a sign of weakness. You say that naps trigger you. Do naps trigger you or no? Sign of weakness. That's fine. I had a bit that never worked where I was like, the successful guys, they always talk about how they don't sleep. You know, like they'll say like Michael Jordan only slept like 5 hours a night, Tiger Woods. Donald Trump only sleeps like 4 hours a night or something like that, but they never talk about how much they nap. Like how many times they nap or whatever. So no, I don't think naps are bad. I like a good nap every now and again. I had a big show yesterday. Took a 2-hour nap before, dude. Murdered. Let me ask you a question. Go for it. So you take a nap. You don't feel like kind of fucked up when you wake up? Oh, really? I mean, I do feel fucked up like drool all over my face, which did happen yesterday. Yikes. Yeah. And then I was like, oh, okay, I cleaned it up finally because, dude, it must, you know what I'm talking about. Right. It's like, that's your only takeaway, but like, how the hell did that water get in there, you know? And then I cleaned it all up, right? Came back to the bed and the fucking pillow had it. Yeah, it happened. Go to the doctor, B. So I'm against the drooling of naps, but not really nap itself. So just like, I don't know, I've heard other people talk about this, but you get, not that we're all or anything, you get older naps when you wake up, you're like, where the fuck am I? Oh, yeah, I look all crazy. I used to say that, like, how I look when I wake up. I look like Bernie Sanders when I wake up from a nap. You know, like, what's left of my hair when I had it, it was all crazy, and then my beard's all not, it's weird, but, you know, you look 70. Yeah, I look old. Hold on. My dad actually arrived in 6 months. He takes 3 naps. And I said, no, you gotta trigger. You can shut it. You can shut it down for 20 minutes. Trigger. Usually it's a 20-minute trigger. And if you live long, live longer. I'm just kidding. I'll take that for a time. You're shaving. It's, you know, like the people nap and like brush their teeth at night. No. Oh, what? The brush the teeth thing is that, what is that? That's super normal to do. I think you should brush your teeth at night. I'm trying to transition into a nighttime bather or shower when it's short. What's it called? I'm trying to take showers at night as opposed to the morning because of the amount of times I've told somebody I shower in the morning, which is a question they ask, and then they tell me how gross it is. For showering in the morning? Yeah. Why? Apparently you're supposed to shower at night. Well, you know, you can't do both. Yeah, but that works too much, dude. So it's not really. Well, I don't know if there's a feasible. So they're saying you got to shower before you get to bed dirty. Well, this will be sent off in the comments. Do you think at night? Yeah. But brushing the teeth, that's unnecessary. Brush your teeth at night. You So Jay-Z, but I think people got to a point where it's like, I don't hear that anymore. The next day. I'm gonna be honest, dude. Jay-Z went through about a decade of just actually horrible garbage. He's horrible. He's the one who's not feeling it. Jay-Z, that shit, no, Dead Presidents, and then a few after Dead Presidents. There was a couple. Was just what he did with Kanye was fun. See, yes, it was in some sense, but after that, I mean, that whole fucking the red on the cover on the album, dude, that was the people said they liked it. Well, that shit was trash. Trash. That's motherfucking trash. He's like the two guys that watch Brendan Schaub's special. Are you talking about Jay-Z or Brendan Schaub? Either way, trash. Do you see the shirt says Ass Coalition, or am I wrong? Wait, the latest shirt, I believe it says Ass Coalition. You see that one? Oh my god. Why is it such a quick? What's this Ass? That's Coalition for sure. Out of all coalitions to join right now, dude. Yeah, dude. You're a sex addict. I'm joining the Ass Coalition. Oh, don't wear an Ass Coalition shirt when you're a sex addict. You're gonna trigger yourself. You should be the one triggered in this clip. Yeah. That shirt is triggering me, dude. Yeah, well, fuck, that's a thick trigger right there, dude. That's one thing now. In this red chair, dude. He's gonna have these chairs. Someone said there's gonna be a lot of mini cooties made in these chairs. They're not really cool, guys. He retired at Black Album and then he came back. What a trash! Any woman that would put in this chair is trash. Do not do that. Well, I pray to God you fucking my chair. I'll fuck you up, dude. I'm not gonna fuck. Oh, this chair? Oh, yeah. Right. You know, I will not fuck in my chair. I'm making it promise. I'm shitting. Alright. There's no fucking in your chair. Yeah. Because I can't even fuck in my chair. Definitely not. That would be lit though if you took these. I mean, honestly, I'll be honest with you. Like, because you're gonna be here while I'm gone. I don't care if you fucking chair. If you fucking there, just tell me so I can clean the sheets. Well, that's kind of rude of you because you know I can't fuck right now, dude. Oh, that's right. Yeah, dude. I'm not one of these people. Like, I don't care if you do or you don't. But I don't like literally you can't use bathrooms. Or like they don't want you to. It might sense at all that someone doesn't want me to use their bathroom. I'm like, well, we were friends. You know? So I also don't care about we're all people. I don't want people to use my bathroom, but let's not do these jokes like we all know what that bathroom's like. Come on, it'd be cool. You know what I mean? Oh, people shitting on your bathroom? Yeah. Like, I'd like to be in my bathroom before a guest comes over. Okay. And they come out, and it's like, it's me 5 to 10 minutes later in the conversation, they're like, oh, yeah, I was in his bathroom. I know all about your bathroom. Oh, that's, yeah, no, then you lose your privileges to use my bathroom. That's Jeffrey. My bathroom does go, it fluctuates, dude. Yeah, I'll talk about that. All right. Here's the deal about the Black Album, though. It was so poppy that it's a poppy. It's poppy. The way he says that, yeah, he's doing it, man. It's fucking. He's doing that stupid, like he's continuing to do the trigger. You know how people put out the online, the social media, all the specials that have the word triggered in it and all that. He's just like continuing that on. He has no awareness, as usual. I don't know. I don't even say pop. I say. I don't like it when you say pop. I don't like it when you say popping without Ringo. Ringo. Big popping. Popping guys. Going back to Drake for guys. That's it. I think. All right. Let's see here. Right. What do you think of that, dude? You think it's triggering to call Jay-Z's music poppy? You know what I think? Don't talk about men on earwigs. Oh, you're right. We do this podcast. It's triggering. Yeah. We never talk about men on this podcast. Definitely not. Oh, dude, we're on a half-ass fucking sample, dude. Half-ass or ever subscribed to him? Never heard of him. This one's called The Rumbles Under the Slightest Scrutiny. What do you think that scrutiny is? Did you meet some famous person, maybe? Hey, it's Coalition. I got that. Do you have a shot, baby? So, okay. those, dude. Child bride. Ain't saying stuff like that. I love the soundboard, dude. The soundboard's lit, dude. It's got... He's funny on these things. I'll die in that hell or whatever the phrase is. I'll fucking die. Well, given all the circumstances, it's funny. He's forced to do it, so like that's what's funny about it, right? Yeah, it is fun added thing, but like he says funny things and we both laugh, right? I don't know. He wears funny shirts, you know. Why though? Yeah, why? He was dead on his guns. Why did the CIA stop rapping? I don't know. I'm not sure what the CIA stopped rapping. It's funny. I mean, I guess it's Brendan Schaub, you know, making it funny. Because he's saying really stupid things and just being like, what? Why? Is hilarious. Which you get knowing what we do. The way he's watching us, like, oh, no. He's not looking. No, what I watch really interesting. That's not a conspiracy. I don't know. That's always funny to me. What? I'm always weird. Like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's a good point. Okay, there's turkeys over there. You got the turkey. You start kicking the turkeys. It's all down here, dear. It's all they're painted. You go too far. It's like politics. No, I don't know that one. Now you want to talk JFK? Go down that hole. He knows JFK. I'm like literally, it's so funny. I'm like having real like Schultz-ish. Oh yeah. I'm telling you that's so funny. If we go chopping, like, I can talk about JFK in Dallas. Ever heard of it? Yeah, talk about it. Talk about your thoughts on the JFK conspiracy. I'm all ears. I love it. JFK. Yeah, I care. It's amazing. But I was going to say something. Much like, you know, I feel like we're open micers, right? Absolutely. Absolutely starting out stand-up comedy, me and you. Starting out, yes. This fucking room is our training wheels, right? The couches are so close to the wall, we can't slap the side of it, you know? We're training ourselves right to, you know, be you're right. We're building up to that. One of the hit downs. We're not there yet. We gotta be funny for I can't even get to a studio, I'll slap the shit out of this chair. You know, this chair can take it. This is a perfect chair to slap, dude. Right. I mean, we haven't even opened this yet. Once we open this shit, we'll be a little faster. I will not drink this again, please. Fuck this shit. Oh, Jesus. I had to put the chairs together, right? You tripped me out, dude. The last step on the instructions was slap here. I believed it the whole time, me. Oh my god, we gotta figure out how to do this soundboard better, but I think it's hilarious. I think it's working. Alrighty, so we're on to the next clip. It's okay. I haven't seen this one yet, but I am anxiously waiting. Your stand-up is good. That's what it says. Yeah, but this is what I'm reading, dude. The fucking title. Oh, here it is. Of course I missed it. It's posted by Nervous at 66071. Nobody knows who you are. Here we go. Let's see here. Stand up is God. Yes. And it's even looking at it. Yeah. Adam Carolla. Come on, bro. Come on, Carolla. Fucking liar, dude. That's a goddamn shame. But if you compare me to Bill Burr, which I've had that. What? He thinks, what if, well, okay, there's no way, but we just don't say it. No, we just watched Bill Burr stand up, right? So he thinks guys, 70 likes, bro. TikTok fucking sucks. Instagram fucking sucks. Oh, we talking. Okay, this one made me laugh very hard. Earlier I was laughing, you didn't see it yet, and you were like, "Oh, it's gonna be a good episode." Yeah, it says something like that. Yeah. Oh, so my organic possession 53. It's called with the dicey. Okay, let's see here. So it's the Skankfest lineup. Annie Letterman, shout out. She's our cornerstone, right? First, Blake Hammond, nobody knows who you are. Not one of our guys. Great guy, right? Then we're gonna go to Chris O'Connor, right? Oh no, great guy. Never met him. They're gonna zoom in right here. Boom. Brendan Chop, right? Spelled it right. They spelled it right. No, it's not needed, dude, because everybody knows who we are. Yeah, especially Skankfest. Yeah, Skankfest waiting for old Shabby. Yeah, Skankfest don't matter, but Brendan does. It's like if you were like going to a basketball convention and Michael Jordan didn't have a bio, it's like, yeah, you know what I mean? Right? Is that your only takeaway? No bio? How do they even fit him on that, you know? Guy of that size. And then this is a reheated dish. It's posted by, what is it? Penny Kinkajou. Oh, yeah. I've played that before. Yeah, way back when. This one's reheated. The funny just doubled up chip. I don't know. I love this. You said that you remember that. I love what Brian says. It's cringe, but it's so cringe that it's not cringe. It's awesome. Oh, okay. That's good. Let's see. Right now, Brendan Chop. Shaper boy. Yikes. They talk Trevor gonna do a sugar skid. That's what it is. A skid. It's nice. It's such a big deal for me. Last Joe Rogan in my town, they would open up. Doubled up. Boom. The funny is doubled up, people. That is the funniest thing I've ever heard. It's so bad. The funny just doubled up. Atrocious. It's got Jay in the back, actually. He asked Jay what to say, and Jay was like, what's the word? It's the worst thing ever. Can you imagine if your friend said that? I mean, this could literally happen. Some comic could come in and he sees like me and you, and he comes in, he's like, the funny just doubled up. We'd be like, you're off the show. You're off the show. You're off the lineup, sir. You didn't gadooshed. Look at the fucking guys. I'm gonna get out there. Show up a little bit. Oh, God. All the time for it. It's like watching me jump off the air. I like how you use the word responsible. I like how you just like, you know, guys I look up to. He was like, these guys are responsible. That's the right word. That's comedy. That's the way a judge would describe it. A judge would be like, Joe Rogan and Brian Callen in the courtroom. The judge is like, you are the two men that are responsible for this. There's real copies on the grade, and you will be punished for your crimes. This is atrocious. In my years as a judge in LA County, I've never seen anything like this. You two are beyond the pale. There's no excuse. And I'll let the evidence speak for itself. Okay? Chile Rayon. I rest my case. The judge says, okay, resting his case. I have now become the prosecutor. Huevos, Rich. Huevos. On trial for these chairs make this show different, dude. Yeah. Look at you guys. It's so much easier to be redacted in these chairs. I know. Yeah, I definitely feel like, I feel more rejected. Good. Let's see what else we got. Brendan Chop on Adderall. Dude, how fucking bad do you have to be at comedy to get advice from like some of our North stars and still suck? This man suck like worse than any other comic has ever sucked. Yeah, I wonder if he listens to any of the advice Rogan gives. Oh, yeah, he's probably It's very astute. He looks like he owns like a pizza shop or something, or like an old little man. This kid up here, very like small business owner, or like second level on the crime family. Like he's not really towards the top at all. He's like the lower level. Yeah, I can see that, like a middle manager of a mafia family. And like he makes it super funny. So scared of him. And on the journey with me, back then they actually have a job. So we're all have one goal to make sure this special things out. There's no pressure. You just gotta be yourself. Special time. But again, I defend his use of the hat. Oh, the ridiculous one? Okay, so anything else about that clip, sir? Yeah, nothing. I just love that. The funny just doubled out. That's funny just doubled out. I'm a kid, dude. I can't even. It's so crazy how your Brian Kelly turns into Donald Trump. I can't. I just doubled up. I looked at you and said, wow, the funny just doubled out. Hi, Shane. This one was posted by All I Do Is Lie to You. It's called Props to the Intern Who Pieced Out on These Redacts the Fastest. Now, I wasn't going to play this at first, but it's fucking hilarious, I think. But good thing BGL is blocked out. Remember back in the day when I used to set the block space out? It's forever special time. Special time, let's see. The Braves are Syracuse, Orange Man. Oh, you guys won the house war in the tournament?
Well, we lost first round. Sadly.
Why is there an eggplant? I don't know. Brian is maybe because they're commenting on because of the intern. And I think that went over my head. She made it. But she went over my head. Oh, that's seriously. Oh, yeah. Well, we do it on the other side, dude. Teamwork, bro. Best brains. Why just have one brain? You know what I mean? Yeah, and home runs and catch them all.
Yeah, I was on Sports Center top 10.
Okay, so I don't know who Shrimp is. I know Feet Woman or Foot Money. Oh, Shrimp. You don't know Shrimp? No, I remember talking about him back in the day, like in the early clips, I think. I don't know who bring up Shrimp. Is he just another intern? I can't remember. Okay, yeah.
For that catch him in college.
So I'll be honest, not the stereotypical softball player image I have in my head.
I get that a lot.
To be fair, stereotypes exist for a reason. A lot of lesbians on the team or no?
Yeah, two of my teammates are dating in a very serious relationship. Like, gonna get married, the whole shebang.
Are they like the bunch lesbians?
Yeah, one.
Brandon will just go, he will say anything. That's kind of what's entertaining. It's like, just saying like the dumbest thing ever out loud. Yeah, but you know how he feels, man. You know, he's just out there saying it. It is funny that he says something really dumb like that. Like, there were like probably a lot of lesbians on the team, right? And then, because that in of itself is pretty just dumb to say. But then he goes, hell yeah. Hell yeah. So how you sing out the king right there. That's great.
One actually, she turned her, so she was straight. She was with a lot of the football team for hell yeah.
Did I work for Team Back? Yeah, look at that guy with the red beard. Which, the one to the left? Yeah. Nobody would trust you with the camera. It's true. Walk right into that line.
And decided she wasn't about that football team anymore. It wasn't about those linemen. And she turned gay, and then there you go.
Now I'm just gonna run it. Why does anyone listen to this podcast? I don't care, dude. He's so right. Yeah, Dick was back then too. Probably. That's probably when the intern left. She was like, "Oh my god, this SEAL team pick is crazy." I just joined the ASCO without even. Alright, so this one's posted by Technical Eskimo. It's called Brandon's Advice When Your Wife is Pregnant. Look, 9-month tours, never be at home. Let's see this, dude.
But I'll tell you what, here's the other thing. Girls are blaming on the pregnancy. So the girl might just be an asshole. Really? I'm like, listen.
The girl might be spicy. Spicy, that's what made me laugh. So you know what spicy means, right? We're
I don't. The only advice I figured, I just put fucking city doors. I just put doors. I was on the road every fucking week for 9 months. So she got pregnant with Sia. Yeah, she was mean, man. Oh yeah. What'd she do? She was mean because you booked a 9-month tour.
Yeah, that might have something to do with it. Who came first, the chicken or the douche, you know? And then he comes home and she's like, I thought you were on a tour. He's like, I canceled it because of T-ball. I haven't had the baby yet.
She's like, please leave. Like hot Cheetos, put her fingers in my ass and shit. Oh, yeah, they're fucking bitch.
Oh, God, Dion knew it was coming, dude. Dion knew. Yeah, this is the beginning, dude. He was working on that great material. We got to see clips when it was being thought up. This must have been the day he wrote all the material. Dude, they just kept doing the things like that.
Good luck, bro. That ain't that bad. Dude, pick up a hobby like mountain biking and just be gone for hours.
Is that like a honeycomb thing in the back? The bee spray honey all over everything. Yes. It's crazy. So this is, does Brendan still want a girl? Yeah, not. She's almost as fun. We try to stay away from joy and stuff.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let you guys like her. Damn it, same body. Absolutely. All the videos I post, I send it his mom first so she can show that. Or when you hold my show.
What? I don't even know. Anyways, that was a clip. That was one of the clips we've ever watched, right? This one's posted by King Demo. It's called Brainworms. It's short clip. Let's see what this is about. They think something and then whatever. That's the buzz all night long. I like being scared. I don't like people that go to scary movies. Oh my God, bro. Back to the classics. Like struggling with drugs. I don't like people that go to scary movies. Why is it true? Why is it true? I don't like people that go to scary movies. Oh, damn, dude. It's like that dog with the, like they all go to the mom. Honestly, I think Theo would have ate a hot chip if Brendan wasn't there. Because imagine them lips hot, you know what I mean? No, I just didn't want to see Brendan eat one. I don't want that, right? He was talking about the chips, he was talking about, I don't want that. He was putting on the lips. I don't want Brendan to eat chicken. Alright, here we go. All I do is lie to you. Brendan gauging the highest celebrities while in elevators with him.
Remember when I was fighting Roy Nelson on Fight Fighter? So you know I was gonna win. I was just on focus. I was like staring at the crowd. I seen Tito. Oh my God, I love Tito.
Something about that fucking hat, dude. It's crazy. It's very comical. The chair, amazing, dude. Like, the hat doesn't fit. No, it's like sitting right here. You're right. On his head, yeah. It's just too high up. They should measure his head. Yeah. You know, measure hands on earwaves. Measure the head off the cameras, dude. Yeah, dude. Measure the hat too to make sure it fits next time. Yeah. And it looks like there's a little fight right here. See that? There's something that's going. It's like that fight in his hat. Yeah, he went out of the fish. He went out the hat. It looks like a squirrel nipple. It's like he thought the hat was just image for him. Let's see here.
Remember when I was fighting Roy Nelson on Fight Fighter? So you know I was gonna win. I was just on focus. I was like staring at the crowd. I was like, Tito, oh my God, I love Tito. I see holy shit, Hogan's here. And then after Leo lose, and then we're in the elevator, I'm standing next to him. I was like, number two is not that tall. I might be a little taller. Maybe I just like heels on the platform. Like, no, he's not that tall. We're the same size as heels. I'm taller. 6'2". I'm down. He's 6'2". In the elevator. He's a big dude. Like, he's crazy. You know how you guys do though, right? You guys were. It was just dudes. Did you see anything? Just what's up? You know what we saw in my hotel? Mr. Baltimore. Carmelo. Really? He's from there. Yeah, really? He was singing? He was at the hotel doing something. I don't know what he's doing. He's from like the hood. That's all. And she thought he was shorter. I'm like, no, I saw him on Elvis. Yeah. She thought it was me.
his brother. I don't know. We need to ask Shay about that. Make sure Jay's okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Jay don't look okay. What do you mean? My takeaway from this clip so far is just the beginning where he's like giving the excuse. He's like, yeah, you can tell I was going to lose to White House. Now, I'm not a UFC guy. I like it. I watch it sometimes. But I remember Roy Nelson had this huge career before the Ultimate Fighter. He was like one of the top guys, whatever league he was in heavyweight, of course, he beats you. You know? I don't know. This might be our final talk about the Imperial. After that, I don't know anything about the UFC fair enough. What's his name? St. Pierre? George St. Pierre. Johnny Hendricks, George St. Pierre, George St. Pierre, first fight I watched. So anything that was them, I think that guy
He was one of the exact same shit I was. She's like, Brian, what's going on?
to be fair to Brendan, I think that's more telling of Jay and not telling of Brendan's looks, right? Yeah, might have point to Jay, right? This is very accurate of Brendan to be like, you thought you know what I mean? Jay's like, there's nobody here, Brendan. He's just making it up.
There's some football. 60, but you think like 6'7", because I thought he was more like 6'10", but yeah, 6'7" top. So you need happy hippo. I like a coat, dude. Okay, so stay with one shot, 10% that's not something. Oh my god, why did Paul end up with that clip, dude? Wowzers, anything? Nothing. I was gonna say this for the end, but I think it's kind of redacted not to have a Brendan clip at the end. I'm gonna fucking post and change this week, dude. Nice, you know. So I'm saying, dude, got 215 upvotes. You know what I'm saying? Posted by Your Majesty. He's the one and only. It's called Aaron Rodgers Invested Football Confirmed. You saw this, right? Yes, right? Let's see. I gave the Lions not come back from the Super Bowl. That's it. I don't even know who you are. Yeah. He said, I don't know who you are. That's Super Bowl. Hell yeah. Best buds. Aaron Rodgers, Brendan. I'll come back with the bull, dude. Yeah, that everybody knows who you are, too. That's unbelievable that you would say, I'll come back with the bull. But then again, I swear to God, I was driving thinking about this. I'm like, what would you say if you're trying to say what your Rodgers is trying to say? This is a line that nobody comes back from. Is something you would say, right? With him, you can't come back. If you can't come back from this line, come back. Nobody knows who you are. You know? Right. Alright, so let's see here. This one's Minimum Sky 2305. So some hand C-claims incoming, I'm assuming. It's called Nick Boy Productions B. Let's see. Calvin Boober, all the way from Newport, California. He is fighting for the bantamweight championship of the world in the UFC against Sugar Sean. This week's Blue Truck Dad is my boy, Chino Bear. I'm beating him. Tacos El Don. Let's go. This comes out. They might be out. Did they drop this week? This week or next week? I believe it's 31st. I'm sorry, but for example, it's hard to make me jealous. The Supreme Dons are some of my fans. You're crushing it. I see on Instagram. Why are we still doing it except hedges, dude? I don't know. Maybe this Brendan just really likes the hedges. We gotta do the hedges. They're like, can we? I don't know. It has to be. That's what we said the hedges, though. Yeah. I like plants. Yeah. We just gotta look at the hedges, right? Yeah, that's 100% what's going on, probably. It's just like the lighting's not even that great. It is soft lighting. I'll give him that. Whoever's doing this. But the hedge looks so fucking disgusting. Yeah. I mean, he has a whole thing with plants where he hands it to think through the bush. Oh, yeah, you're right. The earrings always they should have kept that bad merch and handed to him. I know he's gone, so. Their bromance was so special, especially. So, you never know. They might rekindle, right? Possible. Is that Brian or Fun? We were younger, Zombies, things the same. Why? He should be one of the band. You remember the band? Dude, that might seem correct. Dude, the white people, look how overexposed that shot is. It blends into the white behind him. Yeah.
This is terrible. Yeah, not the best brains. But then again, hopefully gets rid of all his injuries. Right. I mean, this is what you get for just not paying people. Listen, just obliged after that. Like, yes, he's one of them. Michael Joe versus Sugar Sean. Before you jump onto that, I thought it was a matter of time before Sugar became champ down the road. I think it'd be against Aljo. I thought Aljo just style his way was going to be a nightmare for that form. I didn't see it going like that. I thought, again, I'm not sure it was me, champ, just not doing it the way he did. So for you to get the Yankees net, I'm like, you know what? I looked at the boy, I tapped him down the grip time, like, here we go, our boy's in. Like, you know, when the champ wants them, they're going to go in. The backstory there, you have him like Road. Cheeto hasn't said anything yet. You just let him talk. But dude, imagine you find out that you're being talked about on the SEAL team thing text chat. Nick thinks, oh, dude, if I was, yeah. Well, that's what he's talking about. He's like, on the text chat, I was talking about Cheetah. Yeah, pretty cool for Cheetah. SEAL team thing, bro. Yeah, that's where we want to be. It's like having your name on the wall. Fuck Netflix. Fuck Blockbuster. Fuck Amazon Prime. I would try to be in SEAL team thing. Absolutely. No, bro. I know he doesn't, but you do have a window, bro. He has had this beef. So there's a good narrative to the villain, too. You're independent. Randy gets to say anything. Everyone is about to talk. Yeah, dude, I don't know. Food Truck Diaries, bro, not only being in SEAL Team Fix text chain, but being on Food Truck Diaries, would be only pretty freaking cool. That'd be awesome. Yeah. Because, you know, what's he going to talk about some point? Oh, I mean, he gets some paper. Oh, really? Yeah. If he knows anything about it, he'll take us to talk about some point. Unless he would ask for a Botella de Agua. So it's supposed to be, all I do is lie to you. It's called Papa's Professional Color Commentaries. Why his show reads up there with the Top Dogs. Oh, look at that Oklahoma Dodgers jersey. Oh my God. He looks so sad, dude. Always, man. He just gets, you know, you podcast too much. That way, where that works too much, man. He's tired. The repercussion of that Rose is tough for him. Rose should be gone on second. She's going up a weight class. It's not like she was big, but another weight class. She's come off split Rose decision. Carlos Sparta. But remember, Rose, this is the same Rose that beat Nick. Everybody was so legit. It was so high. It's so high, dude. He says a crazy thing and it makes you laugh because it's crazy. Crazy, but he thinks, oh, just landed a ceiling one. Good bid there. Better tap again. Everyone still got our tits. But Chin's laughing like, right in the timestamp, like, we're cutting that out, dude. And he doesn't. And then he's like, oh, here's the timestamp. He's like, yeah, that's fine. Those are all the things I'm there. Chin, I wrote that. We paid for those trips. Alright, this one's called Careful What You Wish For Too. It's posted by All I Do Is Lie to You. Let's see here, dude. Probably was like, what, Papa? Shit. Yeah, Kevin Dave Chappelle and stuff. And then Chris Ross wrong. Maybe Louis makes good. I hope he does. I love Louis. People like, uncountable. Like, people watching you be I mean, this worship, come on. There's always someone doing this, but someone has to do something much more. You are mocking. 4 women have accused the Goldberg star Ryan Callen of sexual assault and misconduct. Matt TV alum Catherine Tigerman believed in an explosive report from the Los Angeles Times published Friday that Callen raped her more than He's made it. Is there anything else other than this? Oh, Christy. Oh, my God. I can't talk. Yeah, watch that. I can't talk. Oh, man. He should have stuck to that. I don't know why he went with the fucking Smokey the Bear hat. Yeah, just like watching it. Alright, well, we hope you love the chairs. We got them for you guys. Also, they're very comfortable. We had a great time. It was a special time. Extra large edition of 10 minutes of show. Have a great week. Bye.
These are the people who are guilty of this. What? Number one. someone else. Okay, number two. Gerçek Eridakas. Every Eridakas is a city which worship that holy sun. So I love the way some. Love the city that built by sight. Don't say I need that explanation the heavens over that. Or literally, you kill someone with strength. Right. It's a stone or the colors. I love the stuff that I feel like it's very interesting. That's how much also stuff that I enjoy.
Welcome back to 10 Minutes of Show. Thanks for tuning in. And as always, join the Patreon. We just watched Jim Brewer's stand special. Somebody had to say it. It was really bad. Like almost, well, not almost. It was unwatchable. But we stopped watching. We couldn't get through the whole thing. And it was just, it was bad, right? Like a lot of animal noises and dancing and stuff, and quacking and sobbing, quacking funny. He talked out of his ass a lot. Not even politically, it's just like, just not for us. But, we struggle for you. We try to get through the whole thing if you want to join the Patreon. But anyways, that's not why you're here. You're here for, as always, 10 minutes of shop, so play the chain clap, start the timer now. Alrighty, so we've got that's a light weekend chain. We usually have 20 clips pulled up today. We only got, you're a numbers guy. Expect every once in a while the kitchen's going to be, maybe they're just making really good dishes, so it takes a bit more time to serve up the best stuff, Yeah, it's we're in the eye of the storm. Just when you think there's not a lot happening dishes-wise, Papa does something ridiculous. Employment numbers haven't come out yet, so I don't know. There's some unemployment going on, and laid off in the kitchen. True. Where it is, Jorg and Shorty Buddy. The question being, interesting. This person was posted by Bob Win 770. It's called Papa's Celebrity Fans, featuring Eminem, Travis Barker, Leonardo DiCaprio, Kanye West, and more. Compilation. You ready for this, baby? Yeah.
Go ahead.
Eminem's on. Guys are doing it on social media. The way he mumbles through Eminem, it's great. It's peak shop. It's one of the best parts of listening to shop because he played the audio a little bit before it started. They started laughing and he looked at the other guy and I was like, I'm sure you about Eminem. But I didn't know he was talking about Eminem. And now I know it's even funnier.
He's DMing. I didn't see with Eminem.
Right? Oh, he's DMing me. Look at the Adam Sandler. He's so redacted that Casey Affleck is sniffing it. Yes, and Casey Affleck gave him the speech that Ben Affleck gives Matt Damon in Good Will Hunting. My dream is that one day I come here and you're gone. He said that you say. We're talking massive Manchester by the CTE. Look at you, yeah. Hell yeah. We for sure got a couple more of those coming up here. A little sneak preview of a couple of these clips. Alright, let's see what the rest of this is.
You don't need to do this, man. You got so much going for you, smart kid. I never got it. You're scared of the cats.
I wasn't sure if it was Adam Sandler, the most famous comedian of all time. Then I realized it was. And he goes, what's up funny is Nick Swartzen is like Adam Sandler's best friend. One of them. Oh, yeah, he's like one of the guys, yeah. He's looking at Papa like right now, like, you don't even know the much shit this little man knows. It's like one of the bender and shop bringing Adam Sandler's making him harder in his office. He's more hungover. Yeah.
And he's used up to me out of the comic store 2 months before that he was around there. And the funny how the kicks out.
that's also, we're saying hi, which is amazing. Same with Jamal, but also everyone's haircuts and doctor. Yeah, the turkeys. I love it. I don't know why. It was so funny. That's your narrative. Well, that's a shop thing. Right, greatest joke I've ever seen. But, and then we also fact checked it, and Leonardo DiCaprio wasn't there. And we read the Wicked, or whatever it was. He was on the change, yeah.
Therefore, the Torah didn't give a shit. I must say that what's unique about iron? Rashi points out over here, Shabbat during this Moshe, third wine on the bottom. I did Priva, Shetov, from the Ak.
Hanging out, just best buds. Wait, what did we say on the view? Is that it was Leonardo DiCaprio, somebody else, two other people, but really it was three secrets. I think that we said, I might be wrong, but I think what we said was that wouldn't it be funny if it wasn't Leonardo DiCaprio, it was somebody that's just so different, like it was Don Cheadle. Oh yeah, Don Cheadle was like, Leonardo DiCaprio was there. It's like, what? That was Don Cheadle. You remember War Machine from Avengers?
One went ahead and
I'm working with Tim Deere, we walk in, and he's sort of like to a beat, he's not like a little party, and he sees me and goes, Shaw, there's a deal over here, baby. Like, what's up? There's all these people who grab his hand, he grabs my hand, pull me down, he chases the top of my head in front of everybody. How do you know? We did the drumming together, the harmony drumming together. Oh my God. Besides the kissing part of it, I find it funny that these celebrities are having the same reactions that we would. It's almost like he's describing what we would do. Shop! Oh my God, yes! Oh my God, I'm such a huge fan. You're that fighter that does bad comedy. Yeah, I probably would say that, but and then I would be so amped, bro. I'm at shop. How you doing today? I'll be like, 8 inches, dude. I knew it, bro. I'm at shop. That is 8 inches. Good morning, Mr. Shop. Absolutely.
Remember, what's happening?
Finding gold here. I feel just not the real one. Like, cancel one night, like Bashar Alzheimer's text me the other day, and it was like, Matt, love your show. Benjamin Netanyahu said that I have a lot to do with it. No, how do you know President Benjamin Netanyahu? Well, we did that charity thing together, raised money for the Palestinians. What? Dude, I'm gonna believe it. I was at O'Reilly's Auto Parts, right in the shade. I was like, have you seen this blackfish? I thought you were gonna say, you said O'Reilly's Auto Parts, you saw an ad, and he was like, if Bill O'Reilly was here, because he looked like all this stuff. And I was like, what's up? He's like, huge fan. Look at you, guys. He said, let's go to your show, but we'll do it live. He told me that over there, I saw ISIS. I was like, look at you guys. ISIS watches us. I'm outraged that I can't wait to see. That's 2023. Rick Ross, DM me. Sorry, I didn't text. DM me. And that's some fish tank. I'm about to fish tank. Posted about it. It's a song to DM me. I told you I'm after going for fish advice for Brandon Shop. I know he's the fish guy. Oh my God, he's such a cute adolescent man, dude. Yeah. That doesn't sound real. If these are all real, he lives a fucking great life, dude. How would they know that he's really into fish? Because his social media presence, dude. His engagement numbers. Right. Yeah. The numbers gotta be. Maybe Rick Ross hit him up like, hey man, you gonna eat that fish? That's why they secretly want to know if he can eat that fish. All these celebrities are certified homeless. Working going to the restaurant, there's a table. Because I know you're the one who works too much. nice fine gentleman sitting. Oh, the chairs. Yes. Oh, yeah, chairs. These are the old chairs that TFAK said, and we were trying to find new chairs because our chairs are uncomfortable. Yeah. And I looked at the new ones. I was thinking about getting some movie chairs. But I guess I like these better. What's the debate? The debate is the old brown rustic looking chairs or the new movie red kind of old school. This is like phase 2 of TFK red chair. Remember how they used to have the red chairs? They got rid of them for these brown redacted ones. Right, and now they brought back the red ones. So in the comments, you know what I mean? Comment below which ones do you want to see us sitting in? Oh, yeah, they won't probably do something ridiculous like chairs, but still, you know what I mean? We'll put these soundproof the chairs. Can't put anything in here, I'll soundproof it. But yeah, let us know. Also, this is Tila 1. Which one is it? The one on the right? Okay, the one to the far right is Tila 1. Yeah, and the other one's okay, Tila 1 gonna shout out the Timo song. Yes, he did. Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah. You go on TFK, make one of the songs, maybe. Oscar party. See, there's no cell phone to see it. I mean, this party, Will Smith asked me to do private training. Will Smith was like, hey, man, you're the reason why I put my face. I'm a one track mind kind of guy, right? Those fucking chairs right there, B. You know what I mean? Those are fluffy. I mean, they look comfortable in movie chairs traditionally, right? So, yeah, they're in the running, and we did find ones that have a couple of them. They're very expensive, very expensive. And the brown rustic chair that we found does look almost exactly like a POV the judge. We didn't pick those, but yeah, I feel like the one you found is exactly like it. It had 2 negative reviews. It was one of the most uncomfortable chairs that they've ever sat in. So I don't know if I want to buy it, but it had most good reviews. There's only 2 negatives. We'll see. I'm not sure. But when most of the 5-star reviews are bots, and then there's 2 for real ones, how do you know that? Because they were like, oh, great chair. I bought it. I sat on it. Great quality. And then there's some that are just 5 stars with no review. Every 1-star review has passion behind it. You know what I mean? Different kind of capitalization, stuff like that. I want to get the overview straight from the source. You know what I mean? Can't ask them, yeah, Ryan, what chair should we get? Ryan, he's like, you guys suck. Stop making fun of me. Stop making fun of me. You might beat us up, man. I'd rather beat you up. No, we're all good for you. Yeah, no. I promise I see eye to eye. At the time, I said, yes, you put it in my car. Imagine having to break it down to Will Smith. Like, I'm just not doing it, love you, but I don't want to waste your time. I would hold hands for Will Smith. I'd be like, sure. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I know. Why would that be? If you're going to trade it. Yeah, well, I guess he doesn't want to trade it. Yeah. Well, if Will Smith came up to me, like, what are we doing here? Do you hold hands or not? I'd be like, oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Dude. Just don't stop restaurant whatever you want. Yeah, that was popular. He doesn't want to lie. It's like he's trying to put the speed bumps on the line, but he can't. They all are just staring, waiting for him to lie. And he has to lie during the show. He's watching. Would you like to lie?
That we hold them in some sense, both by bloodshed and therefore again,
change in the narrative. Interesting. What do you think is happening behind the scenes here? Because that last one, there's an obvious difference between all the celebrities he named and then Kanye West with Brian means, you know, the beginning of the best Brian's in, say it, now that you say it out loud, yeah. So all the people that are cool, he's been, but the guy who's had some mistakes lately, doesn't know who he is, because Brendan Schaub is the white boy with the face. Maybe he has been. That's what the truth. Like, only when he's mad is the guy that's going after talking about Jews. I didn't want to say that, but that's not what I meant. But yeah, what did you mean? I meant like, I feel like Brian Callen is like, oh really, you meant, so much think about Kanye, what you meant, right? Kind of thing. Because there's so much evidence of him faking these celebrity encounters. So Brian's being a little bit Jamesy. I'd say that probably 30 episodes ago, dude. I don't get that vibe from Brian at all. I don't think he wants to kill people and change people. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, you know what I'm saying? I'm the devil's advocate, dude. I forgot what to say. Alright, let's go to the next one, man. These are the most popular clips of the week. Shout out to Haphazard, dude. He's gonna have one of the most popular clips of the week. I haven't seen it yet. One of our guys, great guy, never met him. There is an interview with him on the Patreon. Yes, there is. This one's called Chris Realizes That His Co-Host Does Not Understand Comedy. Let's see. No, but the thing is this, look, if the story is so outdated, then make a new story. But not called Snow White. No, but it's like there's nothing wrong with like this is not gonna call her Snow Brown, honestly. And then Snow Black could have been cool. Snow Brown, I don't say Snow Brown. Snow Brown is better. Don't make the joke worse by making it worse. You want Snow Black? What? Just explain why. She want you. Yeah, Snow Black. I can't figure it exaggerate. Brown, but that's why it's Snow Brown. You don't know what she is. Oh, fuck, dude. Snow. But that's coming up, which is funny. Dude, it's almost like they're 10 minutes of shot for a second there. Chris is like, at first he's sort of frustrated and angry, but then he just starts laughing because it's so absurd. He's angry, realize he's not going to be able to explain to Brendan what's going on. Brendan's just stuck on Snow Black, whatever that means to him, I know, you know? It's sort of like talking to a little kid, and you go, hey, you gotta get back to put the toys away, it's time to go to bed, and they don't understand. Yeah. I mean, I'm more of a Black Swan kind of guy. You like Natalie Portman? Of course. Oh, yeah, dude. Great movie. Have you seen it? Never seen it. Alright, so this next one's posted by busy_middle8108. It's called Rings Has Definitely Been in Chains recently. What I was saying. Did his host to pay Brenda into another celebrity life? Okay, I'll tell you the content. Okay, so there's narrative there. A little bit more context. You know the other credentials. Yeah, I don't think it's rather than
it's fine. Just go start. And the stuff comes up the next morning. That's the stress of the day. Shouldn't diabetes right now. Somebody's fucking sad. Somebody get wise. That's what the story. I shouldn't have. No present death force. Because of that ultimately again. Moving is my mother. So it's from a level. Incredible. Cups of the if you may try to shimmy up the front of the line, that's like that. So you get it back. They're looking out.
I didn't catch the first one. He does say yes at the beginning, but I didn't see the way he says it. It's kind of like, we're talking about this. I'm going to always say I meant whatever celebrity comes up. It's meant everybody. He's a very famous guy. Right? I think that could be funny. Which meant, like, every episode of Raccoon Tweeties, we just talk about a celebrity we didn't know, like we met them. You know what I mean?
Are non-existent, right?
I don't understand exactly why this shocked you. No, like, let's say on Raccoon Tweeties, I'm just like, oh, dude, Justin Long stopped by the apartment yesterday, dude. He told me he's a big fan of Raccoon Tweeties. But you're saying, like, they did as a joke, they never met me. But I'm like, really, yeah, that's why I misunderstood. Let the listeners vote, buddy. I don't know. Which chair do you want? We'll pick the chair. I'm just kidding. I can think that. No, it could be, sure. We get to do it and then not say anything. When we try to pick the chair, though, we sit here for 3 hours looking at chairs. That's true. There are some other chairs going through ABC, Depot. And we figure it's fucking midnight and we're barely 2 minutes. Alright. We you need help? Oh shit, dude, Haphazard's having a great week. This is another haphazard one. It's called Callan Finally Speaks the Truth. Callan, I'm telling you, he's off his rocker, dude. Yes, I will. You don't think Hawaii would be upset about it? I think you're a fat liar. You said you saw fucking outlets, yeah. Hey, with the rock, a fat liar. That Patrick, he's doing a little bit of theater. Have you seen him, like, do his little tirade on this episode yet? No, not yet. Oh, dude, that's a clip coming up later, maybe. Which I still, yeah, I still don't think that he's, like, secretly homeless or anything like that. Really, no. Dude, I'm gonna go straight to this fucking clip right now. Okay. No, not this one. Oh, okay, here we go. Another one from Haphazard, dude. A lot of truth in this bit. I like the title. Quote unquote bit. And then the tag word tact whisperer. Read it. Oh, here it goes. This may sound inappropriate, but I got a boner that can pull the cat's claw. You know what I mean? It's weird. That was like, yeah, dude, if it wasn't for the sound point, we couldn't have that voice that shit. Biker cap, and it makes his head look extra small. And let's be honest, the top of his head is extra small. He's got that much of a brain, you know what I mean? He's got a big body with a small head and a tiny dick, you know what I'm saying? All right, guys, let's hear it from my boner right now, which can cut a diamond. Is he doing a bit for us? I don't know. That's great, dude. That is like, is he doing it? It's almost like not Jake, that's almost team up. No one knows who we are. We are mad. That was wild. That's like his writing voice, you know? Like that stupid ass speech he did with Crowder. I feel bad bashing him now. He's performing for us. But that is like that stupid voice that he has. He did it. But if he said something about a duck or a hawk, then he's watching. Oh. I don't know why, but I am hard as it gets. And speaking of hard, I'll take it from here, pilot fish. How would you suck me off at the commercial break? Don't call me a pilotfish, you stupid son of a bitch. You're a fat fucking whale and you're gonna die soon. I'm gonna help you really roll this whale, you pilotfish. You psycho, baby. That's true, but I'll be dancing on your grave, you piece of fucking shit. You big old mud pot, you old grown whale. I'll be sick till I'm out of the grave. Okay, well, we're not that yet. We ain't like Chubb. But now I'm just confused. Well, the person on the Discord, which joined in 3 if you want to, is people saying that they got rid of the no customer sign. So they're, it's always more redacted than you think. There's nothing like smart. It's like they're just, so that whole clip is just them not cursing. That makes me feel sorry. That whole clip is them cussing. They got rid of the no cursing sign. Remember last week they had a no cursing sign so they would bleep things. So they're cursing because it even works. You're the worst brain for you. I totally missed all the curse words. Can we watch that again? Oh my god, I just closed it. We'll go back to it. Look, that little topper off is a nightcap for this episode we're watching. Okay, but let's get to some more pressing things here. This one's posted by Sir_Stripper_Bill. Never seen that name before. It's called I Wonder Who He's Talking About. Most likely. This is like a month ago or something like that. You texted me, or I texted you, congratulating you that, for the club opener. It was like right when it opened. And you texted me back, I can't wait for you to come see it. I think you meant to say, I can't wait. Yeah, for sure. I thought there was something so funny about this text. Like that was your way of telling me you don't want me in the club. I can wait. I can wait for you to see it, actually. Oh, that's hilarious. It has been a problem, though. Some of them are just people weird, like the one headline, you know, they know, like you know, what are you talking about? Oh yeah, this is like an old spicy dish that we served, refried, but I saw it on the chains, like Bam Classic, obviously talking about Papa's Too. Yeah. Brendan strong. Well, let's be honest, dude. Great dish, right? Yeah, the classic. Very, very well prepared. I can eat that 7 days a week. Sorry about that. Real quick, this one's posted by All I Do Is Lie to You. It's called Bamba Prophecy. Looks like a, see the old school. Oh, dude, look at those chairs. Okay, so those are even, that's a third version. Yeah, that kind of looks like one of the chairs that we did. Let us know.
Now take this clip. 40 years from now, Brendan's not showing up.
Shab is not here. He's Rabbi. With no Shab.
Brendan's dead, bro. But the fact that like you guys are fucking still doing it, still doing it, crushing it. So hey, what you gonna be doing? And when you came to Nashville, I was like, okay, years ago now. Doing this once. I'm gonna give you 5 of these fucking products. 3. It is Monday morning.
Chris is one of my favorite. Actually, I don't remember what it was. We laughed a lot about the Chris.
Yes.
Monday morning?
Yeah, the Chris part.
Chris Monday. Chris.
Just Robbie, you just, I'll be like, something like, I can't flip it. I was wondering how you want to get that $5,000. I sent you to the cash app. Once you text me, I didn't get it. I didn't get my cash app. I didn't see it. You sent it to me. Now there's a limit on there, so it's going to come in. That's what I mean. Now here's the thing. I need you listening. Now, what did you send me? Because I don't like getting paid in increments. This is one of the things. Get you a double now. That means I don't bet on. I'm bet on it. I'll bet you. Yeah, it's not that bad. No. We're about $1,000, sure.
At a certain point in time, Shimon will run out of Aaron's foul, and right now he has enough. At a certain point in time,
I don't know you if it goes to decision. It's not fair. Like it's supposed to be minus 1.
so we'll see this
Get
season.
5,000 cuts.
I forgot also about that clip. That 5,000 cuts. Maybe he is a little almost like that. He's almost as bad. Yeah. I feel like he's such an angry guy. If only he wasn't homeless pre-LA times. Yeah. Right. We all know what that means. Yeah, Gadoosh. Son Gadoosh. Son, do we think is good? Those times. Oh, man. Here we go. This one's posted by Royal 80s. It's called Remember That Time Brendan Burst Into Logan Paul's Dressing Room, where he had with the camera crew unannounced. And like the clips, Brandon walking around an Aka studio are always cool. It's so funny just to see him in the studio walking around apparently. Yeah, because what's he gonna do? Go for promo, embarrass someone, do some stupid bit. No matter what, he's on there, he just goes. Let's see.
Was supposed to set the alarm to let everybody know. arms like more people died.
Right? I know. I understand.
That guy was responsible for the big shooting. Earthquakes. How does Brian get sucked into an argument?
It's
Why
just
do you get so mad? You know, you suck up. That's what I'm saying. It'd be like me going to snow and like, what the fuck? But she's not white. No, like you're sitting here beside me. Is he saying I do it because Britain's racist? Britain's an act. Let's see the rest of this. Tim says that you guys. Oh, you think that? He says, yeah. You go, oh wow. Yeah, I would never engage with him. Declares the voice of reason in the studio. Well, dude, he's got years of therapy, dude. Right. He was before that. He wasn't really a person. Yeah. Now he's ready to not engage with conspiracy theories like that. I'm sorry, I said wrong. It's therapy. Right. I was trying to do shamanism, and I just went forward there. That's crazy, right? I can see myself happening to me. If I get into an argument, I might get too worked up and be like, yeah, and then I'm at the end of it, I'm like, God damn it, why did I engage? Yeah. But yeah, no, that's actually one of the most powerful things we see Brian do. I mean, dude, why is this week so Brian heavy? That's crazy, man. I feel bad for the kid. Is that like a cyber attack or psyop to make the show worse? And just Brian's just good. It's just like, it's so crazy how pissed off Brendan is. I'm gonna tell him to shut the fuck. That's very people. What the fuck? He's a cop. That's crazy. Ridiculous, bro. Anything else? No, I mean, that's a crazy conspiracy theory. It's wild. I'm sure. You woke up because you believe in it. Alright, let's go to the next one. Minimum Sky, great chef. We've never been. Alright, this one's posted by Ryan Josephine too. Is he one of our? Yeah, Ryan, sometimes on the live chats. But Ryan, one of those guys, dude. Eric Griffin is not a fan of Shop's new haircut. You have a weird fade right now. Yeah, nervous over here. Oh, it just looks like you go like this at night. Watching, like, be cool. That's cool. Swan's watching pissed. He's like, yeah, that's what you should go to me. He's been bad. But Jerry calling your fucking knuckles. It's like, shit, it's give you some of the choice. Shows this here. Do you think somebody wrote that for him? Job? He knew he was going to get made fun of. He was like, give me something made fun of them. He probably had to delete a thing too. Are you a man with hair knuckles? No. I'm hairy everywhere else. Yeah, but not, I guess not the knuckles. I just look good. I'm a hairy knuckle guy. I recently cut mine. It's already grown back. Oh, okay. But Rose, I've never noticed. No. Oh, that's okay. I think that's more of Rose than you know your hands. Hands look like it. I don't know. I think it's pretty normal. Alright, let's do this. If you don't like you get hairy knuckles, no, you went to the mom was like, no, shave the side, no, leave it out. You want like, I'll take a Jerry Cole and I'll place. You want like, they're all roasting it. He's trying to come back. They're like a team. No one's ever on Trump's side. Yeah, well, you know, Trump's very competitive. That's true. Can I get Victor Swayze on top page? Can you be calm on his arm? He's laughing, no one else is. But when the shop stuff comes in, they both laugh. Also, Chris is over here trying to roast too, but he's like, I can't do anything. He's not loud enough to get over his shop's interruptions. His therapist told him, don't go before long. He's like, that'd be so funny if Dewey's therapist talks to him about shop. God, I hope they do. He's like, well, how's that? The rest of the stuff that you're saying, talk about it. How's that? That guy at work, that crazy. Wait, when it works too much, man, it interrupts you all the time. Do not want to. Alright. Nobody believes. Nobody believes. Alright, so this next one's posted by the Ball ID Dollar.
these people not only fucking up cigs, but combining them. It's like, you're not the smart. He's not the smartest. He's not the smartest tool in the shed. Yeah, latest way. Not the sharpest tool in the shed. You're talking about a guy who's already lost his ability to make a living from Mexican dick pills. But why would he never just take something off the shelf and say, we're not giving the guy kudos because he's the smartest tool in the shed? Ridiculous friend of mine has said to me, what is it, the smartest crane in the box, or what is the sharpest tool in the shed? No, but the other one he's mixing two. The smartest kid in school. I don't know. We're just redacted. We're like one level less redacted. Yeah, let's see. The smartest tool in the shed. Oh man, I can use that with you all the time. But I was like, I did the Brendan's hand, I'm gonna be a little lazy on the smartest tool in the shed. I mean, definitely on some of the clips today, sharpest tool I said, smartest tool I shed. That even sounds like something I would say after getting it wrong. Like, tools are smart, trying to save myself. Yeah, no, I mean, that would be amazing if Bird knew about this. Bird homeless dude, come on the show, bro. East side, Billy. Alright, so this one is a picture, but I thought it was hilarious. It's posted by Khabib Time, and it's John Africa. It's a picture of Sean Jones and Brendan Schaub. So does John Jones know about the John Africa thing? Probably, right? Got to know about it. Because his face, when he's smiling like that, he's almost like, like, you know what I'm saying? If I were him, I would love this picture. I would say, look, I finally got a pig. Look at, he's the guy that called me John Africa. Yeah. Send it on my friends. Everyone's like doing the happy, or the laughy face. Skull emojis. Yeah. For the dead. I think he has to know, right? Because they interview with Mike Tyson. And Ngannou, if there was an interview with Mike Tyson and my name came up, I'd be like, I gotta check that out. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah. Plus, he was gonna almost fight that guy until Francis left the UFC. Yeah. I mean, it looks like in his face, he knows. Alright, let's go to the next one here. This one's called, they are sure to grow their audience with content like this. Dude, Haphazard's all over the sub this week. Shout out to Haphazard. Let's see this one. Alright, let's I'm gonna go for it. Look how intense he is into his discussion of his hands out and everything, and he just goes from that to this. Alright, let's move on from serial killer talk. Sorry, everybody. How many times this is already everybody? Stop drinking all those rain energy drinks, dude. Dr. Pepper. Yes, there's a curveball. No Diet Coke today. I know, dude. I just re-upped on my Diet Coke and he's not drinking any anymore. Also, wear the shoes. Yeah. Where's your favorite shoe? I mean, did you notice the shoes he was wearing? No. Alright. Where's the shoes? Where's the colors? Red, green? One of us, right? No. Green, yellow, fucking, I forgot it was yellow. But you guys do a lot of yellow shoes. Let's see this. Do this one more time. One of the clips he's running. He's like, oh, green is right. You're right, dude. I can see it out here. You forgetting to go to the shoot is not as redacted as me just straight up not listening to the title and then being there somewhere. Hitting the no cussing sign. Yeah, listening to cuss words and not hearing them. Alright, let's move on from serial killer talk. Sorry, everybody. Good PD. I'll take over. I'll keep it going. What do I do? Everyone still? You want? I don't want it. What do you do? The show's still going on? If you feel like it. Dude, you want people to watch this shit besides homeless cats and be a Toronto? Get a grip. Strip the boogers. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I watched the whole episode of T-Pack this week. Oh, yeah? This one? No, I don't believe it was this one. I watched the one street getting flooded. Oh, from Hillary? Yes. That sounds like a lie too, doesn't it? Yeah. There was not a lot of flooding in the Hillary. If you're already in Los Angeles, most parts of LA didn't get it too bad. My girlfriend did have her car flooded. Her car smells like shit. Yeah, that's. I mean, she was farther. We won't say where on the east. Yeah. But he was talking about how his street got flooded, and then Brian's like, "Well, come on, be cool, dude. Like, Hawaii's on fire right now." And then Brandon said something to the effect of like, "Well, Hawaii would like feel for me and be empathetic for my street." Something like that. I just had it on the background when I was playing video games. Yeah. So wait, Brian said that about Hawaii comparing. He's like, don't complain because Hawaii's got it bad. Yeah. Brian was basically saying like, come on, dude, Hawaii's got it really bad right now. You complain about your street being. Brian's trying to earn points. Yeah, but I care a lot. Yeah, he didn't look at the camera and go. He goes, Afghanistan. Yeah. So we're Honolulu, Maui, the banyan tree. Yeah, he cares a lot. Yeah. Look at my way. I probably cuss a lot. I don't know. Just really come up with a holiday. Hakuna Matata. He brings in a guitar. Alright, let's do this. What else we got? We have any current events? Or what? By the way, while we're talking, everybody, and you're listening to this, you're in San Antonio, anywhere near that, you come up to the LOL Comedy Club. Because I'm bringing heat. Wise Guys number 1 and 2. I had my son do a promo for it. On Instagram. Yeah, watch it. Go to my Instagram. He's eating, he's talking about a show, and he says, go to my Instagram. That's crazy. But I have a show on the 16th next month. Oh, you do? Yeah. Oh, you're not going to piss right now, dude. You're right. I do have a show. You do? On the 16th. Oh, I have a show, dude. I have a show on September 23rd. It's going to be a fucking dope-ass show at Studio M. Hell yeah. You see my podcast live. Oh, yeah. I've been on one of those. Yeah, it's a little crazy there. Oh, yeah. Cheap drinks and good stand-up. All right, so, relative good stand-up. Let's see here. This one's posted by Haphazard. Oh, dude. More than 50% of today's posts have been haphazard. And he's really a numbers guy. He's one of our best. One of our guys, Nick. Hit him with one of them, dude. You like this guy, dude? You like him? I couldn't feel more redacted than I do right now. So that's good. One more. I want to watch the cursing clip again. Oh man, okay, I'll get that one up. Pick that one back up. Yeah. Alright. So this one is called He's Still Open. Opens with this bit from Chin's latest vlog. Posted by What's going through his mind right now? I'm gonna crush it. I'm the best ever UFC guy to try comedy ever. Owner alert. Or what is Mr. All Foods stick? He's just like saying his stupid lines in his head. Chili rayon, carne asada. He practices the words like we do our songs, like he's memorizing and stuff, so he can do it in one take. He's standing behind the curtain going, oh, look at this dipping his nacho cheese. Let's see. I don't know if I've ever told this story about Shab, but another comic came up to me and he said he saw Shab, I think it was the Comedy Store, and he brought him up, Callan brought him up, he introduced Shab, but the mic stand fell over, so Shab comes out and he huddles with Brian, and he made Brian bring him up again. Why camera. If you zoom in, that might be for shot without even knowing. Doing kind of what? What up, guys? Phoenix is a little different. If he does that, that'd be amazing. He should do that every time because that would be so funny. Give the kids. Really love that. That'd be amazing. That? Yeah. That's the guy that's having the worst night of his life. From the clip that someone posted, like a picture there. He's like, I can't believe I'm here. I thought that, who did he thought it was someone else? I thought that was Brendan Cooney. I wish someone is who I am. Who I are. He looks twisted. This guy's all about. I don't know how to think twice. The gang size sequence almost. Almost sequence. He's with the little Mexican right there. This white guy right here is not digging it at all, bro. No. Look at this guy's standing in the can. That guy is for sure on Jenks. That guy looks like he freaking created Jenks. That's all I do is lie to you, bro. Yeah, that's all. Hey, we found him. Ever heard of him? He's drinking on the job right now, dude. It's awful. That's haphazard. He flew from Canada. Haphazard is somehow Latino man. Unlikely after a dragon. Minimum sky. That could be haphazard. Yeah. This is Ryan Joseph. Yeah, Ryan Joseph made it too. He's like, about to edit. He's like, I'm gonna edit something from this. This is all I do is lie to you. Black guys, all I do is lie to you. It's so funny to see they're all cats, dude. This is Nelson Minimum Sky right here, dude. Yeah. Oh my god. Shit just throws letters right here, dude. Oh, okay, let's see the ending. The bro whisperer, dude. He's real cock-faced. Oh my god. So that's the line you saw. Wow. Keep talking. I'm gonna pull up that other clip. I mean, that was awesome. That's one of the best. That's the best clip. My favorite of all the whole episode for sure. He's still using it. Yeah. It's awesome. It really is like he doesn't. He's not aware completely of what's going on outside